Yeah, man. Come on, man. Big up, family. The big Saturday stream. Your boy Sniper. You get me? Three people already in the building. Not playing no games. Cheers. Boom. There you go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, man. Big up, everyone. Big up. Light number one. Me. 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 Light number five. That's Hard Trail. Like number seven, Ari, get me. Ace Montana, like number eight, big up yourself. You get me? Tell a friend to tell a friend. This is where we're doing it, man. Beating up the world. Get me? You're gonna get your edification today. Get me? Today you're gonna deal with this haplogroups and shit. You get it? Early hominids and all sorts. Let's deal with it, man. Let's get it done. All right? That's what we're about, man. That's what we're about. Giving them that work. You know what I'm saying? And having a little jokes at the same time. You know how we do. You get me? So yeah. Hit the like button on your way in. Big up Errol Trill. You get what I'm saying? My brother. Always. You get me? Soon link up, man. Soon link up. You get me? Yeah. Can't wait till I come money again, man. You get me? I was so pissed though. You know, driving in, yeah, I got cut up by some white boy. You get me? And he all jumped out the car, tried to make me crash and that. You get me? Coming in by the top stiff way. You get me? Like, rah, was on the road there. I didn't know what was going in. You get me? I went into one lane and then the lane kind of turns off when it gets to the lights or whatever. This white boy just came across and I was like, all right, let me back in, bro. Let me back in because I can see the post coming. I had to brake. He stops, cuts me up fully, so I couldn't go nowhere anyway. Jumps out the car, yeah, and then goes back in. Like, bruv, what is this? So I followed him all the way into the city, bruv. You know what I mean? Right on his bumper. I don't know who you think he's dealing with, bro. Yeah, you're not breaking him off right up there, man. You know what I'm saying? They're a little bit brave in that. I had to chuckle and laugh though with the missus, just like, get me, bro. Where we come from, we don't get out of car, you know. That's mud. That is mud. You know what I mean? So you get licked down. You know, you get out and man just drive on and just take you in the door. Like, bros. Yeah. And I ain't at home. Mud. And there weren't even cameras on that part of the road, but you know what I mean? That was my introduction to money though. I liked it still because I was like, yeah, yeah, at least man's got balls up here, man. You know what I mean? We rate that. Ain't no pussy business up here. Even the white boys got a little like little something something. You know what I mean? Cause more time we just bad them up, man. You know how it go. Yeah. Yeah, man. Look, in every city it's the same, bro. Don't think in London it ain't the same. It's just some areas we seem to have them on lockdown, bro. You know, with their heads down, like when they're walking down the street, you can tell, like, right, these ones have been trained good. They're friendly, they're humble. But I've been to other areas of London, bro, and bruv, man's looking you dead in your eye and that. You get me? White boys like, yo, what you looking at, cuz? Like, Ross, I want a bomber. I must be in the wrong hands. You get me? But big up Manny, man. Sure. I didn't get to see all of it, but yeah, as I was saying, when I was driving out, yeah, I realized where I was, bruv. All the proper shops that I wanted to go to, food shops and everything, and you know what I mean. I said, bruv, there's bare black people in Manny. Yeah, I've seen them in the town centre, but I've seen like nitties. You get me? Bare scuster youths, mad thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, rah, they got you up here, man. They got you, man. You get me? You get your batches too. You know what I mean? You get your batches of fresh people still. So it's mad. There's that town centre bit where the tram goes, and yeah, there's a grass bit and all sorts of stuff in the right in the middle. And it's like, bruv, spare Nittyville, bruv. Spare people drinking, smoking, do whatever. You get me? It was chill though, because the weather was good. You know what I mean? I usually expect rain. Yeah. No, no, no. But our people, yeah, there was definitely a bar, bruv. You get me? Man had to go Turtle Bay and that, you know what I mean? First night. You get me? Let me get some West Indian. You get me? We saying, babes, what? You got turtle bay in your ends, yeah? Yeah, all right, cool, let's go. We went and ate there, bruv. It was dead. Yeah. But I knew I should have known better. I was like, yeah, man, this something ain't right about this. You get me? This is one for the tourists and people coming to the city centre and that. So where's the black folks food place? You get me? When I'm driving out, I'm seeing all of it as I'm driving through Toxtiff. Like, what the? Oh, what the? Babes, we should have got a hotel now here. You get me? I see all the shops, bro. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm sure I parked up the car for like the 3 days and that. I didn't even use the car, bro. I mean, I just trotted everywhere, bro, and then took the tram when I was ready, bro. I'm one of them muck-in guys. You know what I mean? Like it's my ends. Once I learn the system, okay, this way is that way. Okay, that way is that way. Man City's that way. Man United's down that way. Salford's down that way. All right, cool, 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 cool. Trafford Centre, yeah. All right, safe, safe, safe. I'm my town, this. You get me? But yeah, man, I like money, man. You get me? As I said, I've been going up there since I was a youth still. But that was mummy. So I hadn't been up there for a long time, bros. Hmm. And from the red brick of Toxtiff, that's where she was taking us. You get me? I was thinking, yeah, when I used to go, it was like it was red brick. I don't know where the area was until when I saw. Yeah, I quickly, yeah. Memories came flooding back. You don't know what the bed and break, bed and breakfast in Toxtiff and that. You get me? But yeah, man, big up the ends though. You got me. We soon reach again. Big up Ari. Yeah. Yeah, man. Saturday morning monologue and that. Yeah, that's how we talk. That's how the thing set, you know? You got me? And as we said, the world is a ghetto, bro. It was nice, man. It was nice up there. People treated us good. You get me? Didn't see other than the guy in the car. That was it for the whole thing. Everyone else was polite. You know what I mean? Respectful. You know, all the brothers. You just get the nod, innit? You just get the nod. Oh, well, God. Say family. What? You deb out? Yeah, man. Especially when I went like the shopping centre and all of that. You know, you see the man them in there with the wifeys and that doing Saturday shopping and chilling out and eating two food and that. You get me? So yeah, I felt the vibes, man. I felt the vibes, man. It was big. I mean, I didn't do the clubbing thing because I knew in the centre of town, bro. It was mad. It was mad. Big Saturday night and that after a game, bros. The streets was fucking packed, bros. Yeah, it was like West End, bro. Yeah, it was like West End in London. Hmm. That was the feel of it, man. But yeah, man. Big up, Maddie. Soon reach again. Right. Intro music, you know how the thing set. You get me. Big up everyone who's signed in, tuned in, all of them thing there. You get me? It's your boy Snipes. Soon reach everybody on the panel. You get me? It's in the description, pinned to the top of the page. Anytime you're ready, can jump on. You get me? But yeah, we're gonna deal with these haplo motherfucking groups today to get it. Come on, man. You know the way we do it, man. We do it proper. You get me? We just break things down, let it be broke, no emotion, or some jokes, blah blah blah. Kingo. I mean, can't go and get that work. Whoever, Caleb, if he wants to come on and get that work, anyone can come on and get that work. They know how I stay, man. You know what I mean? Big up Kalamika. Chase. Ari up in the building.
What's up, Snipes?
What's up? What's up, Ari? Go on.
I'm glad you went live. Did calm my
Hmm.
nerves, you know what I'm saying, in these YouTube streets.
Right. What's been going on? What's been going on? What's been going on? Oh yeah, you said the
A whole
turtle the
lot
other
of
day
BS.
and Schiffer, right?
My
Hmm?
God. Yeah, I just had a little show on him, a message to him. And,
Right.
I'm not in that London thing between him
Yeah.
and Jets or anything like that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying what the turtle was talking about with me.
Hmm.
You kind of had a little fun with it, and I just checked him on that. And that was it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, bro,
I
you
mean,
know
if
who
you
cares about either or? You know, the turtle
right.
or thing. They've excommunicated themselves. You get me? Even Schiffer still comes around, but we look at him with one eyebrow up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Okay, you had your Ute now. You got a little pedo channel. No problem. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you feel you can run it at the same time as my shit. That's up to you, bro. You know what I mean? But you see where it's
Hmm.
popping, and then you come over here, and it is what it is. Cause these guys are in their own ego, thinking that they make shows. Okay, you might make the show entertaining for a minute, yeah, but sustainable for whole 12 hours like we do or whatever. No, you can't do that, bro. You ain't got those skills. You ain't got that
Right.
dexterity. Yeah, and we didn't start on YouTube. As I say, we started in real life, man. Talking to people, meeting up with
Right.
people. Yeah, so it's different. It just works different. That's why I can get my channel taken down and then remake a channel, and slowly but surely everybody will come back. You know, because it's not about
I
the
don't know why
channel in a
people want
sense.
to mess with your channel though,
Oh man,
because you
my shit's
pretty much
real. My shit's
right.
too real.
Right.
Yeah, when it gets to religion and when it gets to certain things that people want to talk about, but you see, this is the counter thing, right? Because they want answers to questions, right?
Hmm.
In certain fields, and they would like try and mock and joke, and you don't know about this, you don't know about that, but they know I do. Yeah. So
Hmm.
when I do go into it, and I go into sections that normal, maybe let's say Muslims, for example, don't have access or don't have the thing, and these are questions that are questionable with even within the faith. Like top scholars are sitting down contemplating about things I already know. But
Hmm.
I feel
Hmm.
that it's my duty. Information is free, and whatever I've learned, you get me. I only did it for the sake of my children. Do you get what I'm saying? If they ask me any
Okay.
questions, I was always ready with an answer. Do you get what I'm saying? Which I think was correct, and that type of thing, because I've studied it or I've
Hmm.
done something on it. You know what I mean? Oh, daddy, why? Why is this? Why is the moon out and the sun out? Why is this? Why is that? Yeah, yeah, I got the answers for you, babes. But it kind of switched because as I was learning, the part of that learning is to propagate that information. We saw other Nubians or whatever running around uh, outside the local high street or whatever with a little stall full of the books. Talking to people, anyone who
Right.
wanted to know anything, and so that was part of the skills you had to have. You know what I mean? You're a student,
Hmm.
you're learning shit. Yeah, at some point you're gonna be graduate and you're gonna become a teacher.
Hmm.
So the
Hmm.
questions have never been a issue for a Nawabi, we encourage the questioning or asking of questions on things that people don't know about. And we've happened to put in the work and research and study and do all of that. You know what I mean? But what happens is
Hmm.
when you can't deal with the information, you start personal attacks. Do you get it? So then you go to,
That's
oh yeah, well
crazy.
Dr. York's a pedophile. But nigga, Dr. York ain't the source of all the information in the fucking universe. That would be
Hmm.
silly. Do you get what I'm saying? I was saying that
Hmm.
you think I'm smart, or for example, you know what I mean? Some people think I'm smart and quite intelligent, right? And I'm saying, yeah, I got that intelligence naturally, obviously, because my dad's a scientist and my mom's an artist or, a tailor or whatever, So I come from
Hmm.
decent stock where, I'm supposed to have a little, they say the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got dad out here writing books and shit. You know what I'm saying? Little sisters writing books, all sorts out there in the Americas.
Right.
So I got
Right.
family all over the planet, right? So I just
Hmm.
feel that the Dr. York thing is like when they can't deal with what I'm saying, they jump to that as a defense mechanism or a way to get at me or something to do, which doesn't bother me. Do you get what I'm saying? But I just have to keep
Hmm.
explaining every 5 minutes, like, bruh, it don't work the way you think it works. Because some of y'all can jump into cults and do. Well, if this was a cult, this was a cult of information. Yes, there was
Right.
aspects of it where some people took it as a religion, but that's down to them, and it wasn't even encouraged by the teacher. Do you
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? But people are allowed to do what they want to do, right? And the funny thing is
Right.
that anyone who became a Nuwabian came from something else. They came from like Jehovah Witness, this one, Muslim, you know, Christian, blah, 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 da, da, da. Hence all the videos and the lectures on those subjects. It was kind of boring after a while because once I learned what I learned, I already grew up with the Quran. I already grew up with the Bible, you know. So it was easier
Mm-hmm.
for me when he's explaining certain things to me to understand it, to go jump in the book and say, okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. Let's move forward. What's next? Because I was young and
Right.
hungry for information. Yeah. Solely. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
about no worshiping man, following man. I don't do shit like that. Because if I did, I would have been in America. I got family there. I could have been in
Okay.
America and then jumped from family and gone over to be on the land in Georgia and all of this bullshit. Right?
Right.
That's not my bag.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And even that was an example. It was meant to be a theme park, Egyptian theme park, right? They built all these pyramids and da. People weren't meant to live there, but people chose to live there.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't live there, you know, like Dr. York didn't live on the land that he supposedly had. So it weren't no nature boy thing like Lady Divine saying. I'm like, right, that's mad. There was some
Mm-hmm.
nature boy behavior on there, but they were like a group called Jazzy Abba, for example. They was these younger generation of Nubians compared to Dr. York, of course, you know what I mean, who were doing their
Right.
own thing. It was like Native American kind of juju kind of, kind of madness. And he weren't on the land at the time. Do you get it? Eventually, it got too much. People building apartments, they already had planning permission problems when they first got down there to build certain structures and all of that. Now people started building
Mm-hmm.
apartments, right? These little port cabins so they could stay on the land, right? Cool.
Okay.
But they didn't pay the little land tax that they had to pay. Because the land is
No.
for indigenous people. If you can improve your indigenous rights, then you could stay on the land. It don't mean you own the land. Like for example, Dr. York didn't own the land. He just um, was able to do what he did on the land because he proved his indigenous. Do you get it? Connection.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like you say, you give blood. If you feel that this land is not mine and I'm not a Native American from the Yamasee tribe and da da da, take my blood. Go on and tell me that I'm lying.
Okay.
And no one could do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? If you know yourself or your sovereignty and all of these things that he taught, but he didn't
Yeah.
teach them in a way. He's like he's done it or doing it when he's explaining it, and he's like, "Yo, I done mine. You better do yours." You get what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
okay, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. You know what I mean? So anyway, what happens is on May 8th, my birthday, yeah, 2002, is that they raid the land, yeah, and you see it all on TV and all of that type of stuff, which is what it is, right? But I understand it as Dr. York gave the permission for that to happen. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Where they say like, yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
raided the land to get him. One, he don't live there. You know what I'm saying? He lived in a mansion down the road in Atlanta. 'Cause it is Georgia
Mm-hmm.
still, yeah. But he's down in Atlanta a little bit. You know what I mean? Away from the land. So when they raid the land, they're only going to find people who decided to stay there and doing this other religious group that they're doing on the land, right? So those
Mm-hmm.
people end up getting evicted. It's an eviction. It's not a raid. You don't raid
Okay.
land like that. You know what I mean? It was an eviction. People had to go and leave because they weren't paying that little land tax that they were supposed to pay for having those apartments or those porta
Okay.
cabins there. You know what I mean? So what happens
Mm-hmm.
is they all get things. Some of them get arrested or whatever, and they want to fight back for the land. Yeah, but what they've done, some of them, they've all now taken on the name York because these guys are possessed. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Oh,
love
wow.
worship. That type of attitude that us black people have. When we go into stuff, we go in 110%, right? So then we
Right.
start being like this man is God, and that type of stuff. We always need a Messiah or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Yeah. So that type of Messiah complex was with these people to the extent of changing their names, right? But it
Right.
wasn't official because when you go into court, you have to give your real name. You're saying you're Juliet York,
Right.
yeah, or Tom York or Ra York. Yeah,
Right.
and man say, what's your government name? Yeah. Oh,
Right.
Winston Jeffries. Okay, okay. Now we're doing something. Now we're getting somewhere. But on that premise, they had no rights to the land or anything that they were doing. So there's a lot of people who were running
Cool.
around saying, "Oh, I'm York, I'm York, I'm York," and people assuming, "Oh, this man's got loads of kids." But it's like, bro, the
Mm.
man's name is not even York. It's a name change. You got what I'm saying?
Okay.
He
Mm-hmm.
went from Muhammad El Hadi El Mahdi to uh, Malachi Z York. But York is his mother's maiden name, so he's entitled to do
Oh,
that.
okay.
You get me?
Oh,
Like
okay.
I've got my
Mm.
mum's maiden name. I haven't got my dad's
Uh-huh.
surname. I got my mum's surname because my
Okay.
granddad gave it. You know what I mean? Said that he's gonna have my surname. Fuck that. Yeah, I was like, okay,
Mm.
Grandpa Mackie. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it goes. My dad's
No,
been
Grandpa,
asking
not
me.
cool.
He gonna ask my dad's been asking me to change it at depot and double barrel it. He's like, keep the
The
Maku,
Maku
but
name?
like, yeah, you need to keep my name, man. You get me? That name ring
That's a
bells and
beautiful
shit.
name.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying my dad's surname is Fabumi. So you get me? That would be
It's what?
my original. That Fabumi. That's it. Hmm.
Wow.
Fabumi. Or some say Fabumi. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm in America, they say Fabumi. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Wow.
nah, it's Fabumi. It's Fabumi. But yeah, that's a great name, as in where I'm from. Like the city where my dad's from is the original city for the Yorubas, and my granddad was
Hmm.
like one of the biggest chief in the whole place. He's not the king, but he was the biggest chief. You know, he had the biggest
Yeah.
compound. He had the most amount of wives. He could afford it basically, but he was like a top scholar. You know, he wrote books
Yeah.
and on philosophy and stuff like that. And my dad always said to me that I was like my granddad because one, we share the same name, yeah, which I didn't know for a long time till I read my dad's book at the back of my dad's book. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Dad,
Wow.
come on, man. You could have let a man know, like, yo, if a man's name's Michael, like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I asked my
Um,
mom why I was named Michael, and she was like, nah, that was different reasoning. I called on the angel Michael when I was in pain and labor and trying to have you and shit. So that's why you got that name.
oh,
I'm like, okay.
wow.
You know what I mean? She was like,
Well,
she died
anyway,
for mm.
I'm more like in the bushes watching y'all because I'm going through a whole lot with other content creators, and I don't want the trolls to be coming in y'all chats with the BS, you know. But I'm gonna be in
Mm.
the chat because you got that soothing type of voice, and it's like 3:30 in the morning,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
will
yeah.
fall
I got
asleep
you.
again on your platform. I said
I.
one day they're gonna catch me snoring. I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be in
love
the
play
chat,
TT,
okay?
bro. All right. Big up,
Okay.
sis, man. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Thanks
you, man.
again.
All right, no problem. Yeah. Big up, my sister Ari. Big up, MJ in the building. Come on. Come on. See, got one eye on Mike Jones. I mean, big up Triller up in the building. Cool Cat up in the building. You get me? Come on. We warming up. We warming up, man. Big Saturday, man. Get me? Hope your Saturday's going well. You get me? Get your shit that you need to do, or you can do this and listen to this while we thinking. Man said Michael Jackson. All right, all right. You know how we start. Intro music, man. Come on, man. This just represents everything that I say and do. You know what I mean? It's my big up my brother. Red Pill True. Man like Jedi. Jedi. Should we say Clarkson? Jeez, big up Clarkson. Off. Come on. Jeez.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirts of ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, light in a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and EP and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by tell-eye vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my cat. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of a being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, just smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your minds from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream is with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Come on, you know how we doing the big Saturday show. Come on, Trace, we just warming up. We just warming up. They ain't ready for us. They ain't ready for us. We're there. We're there. We're there. We're there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, you know about Shadow. Jeez. Wake up, wake up.
One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls from the many fates of God. Ruling a maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night, or ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turning to ghosts. We are awake on your own, shadows turning to ghosts.
Fire. Come on. You know we roll.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are dance champions when it comes to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bruv? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20 if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Come on. Man said I'm drinking from it. It's funny, because that's exactly what I got in my hand, G.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati.
What?
Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon. I'm speaking up like Vagabinky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. One that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. plant that never killed no one. It's like a joke, but it's not funny when nothing we get broke. The government are making money from it like it's coke.
Hey.
Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told.
What?
Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonafide upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jez.
With Vanessa on the phone.
This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my doobie that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagabinky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Come on, we rate that. Big tune. Big tune, big tune. Send on the big tune. Yo, Sniper's favorite, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same time, found a couple jaws, never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little light for the dead and the decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. Don't want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get up. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with a venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the metas. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Provided we fall together, we are very strong. Provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so I'm binding it all up. Is it all up? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tight, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. Do what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. That's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not many more. We're not fooled by the bogusness anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed alive. I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important, I reflect. What still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. And nobody ain't living on easy street. Said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat. But I still eat MCs like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, I'm a beast, I'll be that. My jag and me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm idiot. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse. Need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason? Why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time and it's not the season of lies. It's a time when the truth's appealing to the mind.
On the 5th anniversary of the entry of Italian troops into Abyssinian capital, His Majesty Haile Selassie returns in triumph to Addis Ababa.
Hey, that shit's fire, man. Fire. No, I mean, literally, bonfire.
Well, broke as a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start snitching. So it's hard to hustle. To stay alive, you gotta love the struggle. Kids are shooting guns, not throwing up their knuckles. The game's evolved, I've seen man exchange their soul for Big P. I could have done it too, but that just isn't me. I'm comfortable in the streets. I ain't in a rush to blow and become one of them hoes in the industry. Fuck that. My generation ain't having it. Show us opportunities, we're grabbing it. We're hungry. Most of us can't turn to dad or mumsy for money, cause they're broke too. This shit ain't even funny. thinking about Malcolm X. I never met him, but who cares? I show enough respect. You know I'm fucking scared, smoking weed, puffing grits and sipping Hennessy, ready to ride on my enemies. Fuck my life, I'ma die eventually, so I'ma do some crazy shit to make sure they remember me. I'm free crazy titch, fuck police, fucking snitch and the judge. You know them cunts never wanna see us rich. They get jealous when they see the whips we're sitting in. Top down, they got a frown, they know the kids listening. I talk to God but still continue to live in sin. It makes no sense that guys who go gym and still ain't hench. I'm over 10 CDs deep. You need to get your rep and respect up. You can't see me, G. I smoke a big tree and end up in the sky. I'm the best that ever did it. You won't admit it till I die. The pain and struggle, have to maintain and hustle. The people that hurt you the most are the ones that say they love you. Most artists get extorted, some are even paying double. But my circle's tight, so I stay way away from trouble. Edmonton's like a maze, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. There ain't no opportunity, the government give us fuck all. But it's cool, I don't need help, I'ma get it myself. I know these Nazis will rather see us going crazy in the cell. Fuck them. I never really followed the law. It's always been fuck the police since the age of 4, waging war with the system. Trapped in Great Britain where they support pop but ignore man that spit wisdom. It's sickening, the game's changed, but who am I to complain? You don't deserve sunshine if you can't survive the rain. The Lord put me on this earth to ball. I'm only 5'7", feeling like I'm 10 feet tall.
Right. I didn't know he was taller than Uncle Tony. Mad thing. What are we doing at her? Yeah, 5'7". Mad. I think he was exaggerating a little piece himself still. I don't know. About all that.
2 o'clock in the morning, man, yo, get me. Yeah, bitch. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister wows out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child, I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z.
Fire. We got man like Todd's.
Yo, get me. Yeah, bitch. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister wows out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child, I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine.
And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. Or trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose, then do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SD ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I can jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whoops. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Man is on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppet. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then, me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house tenants earn their keep, dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants.
They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gang banger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out, I push, give you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gang banger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out, I push, give you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. One. Mug. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Come on, big up everybody,
Are you
man,
unhappy
tuning in.
with your smile?
What's
Does the
going on
appearance
out
of your
here?
teeth
Come
make
on.
you feel uncomfortable?
Big
Don't
Saturday,
worry,
son.
you are not alone.
Shush
Or
them up.
eating,
Shush,
drinking
shush, shush,
habits, and things such as
Yes, man.
smoking.
This is for you. Y'all who went out there. Sorry, accent.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Much. Come on, man, like
Brother
in the
rubber down
building.
before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory
Mr. up
for
in the
everybody.
building. Come on.
You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace.
Hey.
M.O.B. Why would I run?
What?
If I got my machine, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy. I
Hey.
put 6 nines to your face.
Like Takashi.
I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty, puffing Cali. Yeah, actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you're true, holler at me.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Brother rubber die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know
Big
what
up
man's
JD
lean.
up in the building.
Keep ties to the mob.
Stay on job for the
peace.
Hey.
M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look, they poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now, knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff,
Hey.
and I burn mine eye too.
Hey.
Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life, and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Brother rubber die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Come on, man. You don't know that was fire, man. You don't know that was fire. Jeez. Nah, this for MJ and them. You know what I mean? We're gonna give them what they want, man. Why the racism? Shush them out, YouTube. Come in on my playlist. Pause. All my bricks out there. Yeah. You get me? Done now. Yeah. Come on. Where's the yeah crew? Jeez. What?
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquette, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon with all of this. Why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England, council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. But politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen and go look for relief. Run up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie I said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the white to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank.
Come on. You don't know what it is. It's England. Yeah. Come on. Everyone can identify with this tune, man. Know their countries are the same. Yeah. Oh, we love that, man. Come on, man. Fire. Alright. I got some real...
Joy.
This is back in the ting, blood. Back in the ting.
Yo, we ain't fucking with no hoes that fuck about with that Trenton, but these hoes find themselves in the trenches for this sausage. Riding with some bosses that ain't in and taking losses, but we slanging and we banging, trapping for this profit. Dog, I hear them talking. Someone tell them stop it. Come my dog, quiet, something grumming. But don't get caught out on your wallets. Cause grumming will get vicious for that wallet. Stop it, can't stop it. Dog, I gotta chop it. Dropped a note on the landlord just to stop that pussy knocking. Had mumsy questioning where I got it. But it's more what I gotta do not to lose it. Rap for a trap back, trap for a snap back. So I rap product cause music ain't brought no wallet in. All this trapping, I gotta do it. Cause if I'm honest, I ain't got no faith in music. These hoes wanna suck a man dry. Blood, they used to look at man like peasants. But now we winning, looking like we rolling seven. From them nights I spent in Trevor's trying to get a little potter. Cause they always on us, so we switching where we dot up. Savage from school, kept the ball in my locker. You can ask Wiley, kept the ball in my locker. Blood, I couldn't die a proper. Tell these kitties I got proper. Start with the yay, bring the water to a boil. Then turn that powder into oil. Line bringing, gotta tell these kitties, wait, keep your eye on the stove, cause that product might spoil. Then it's on to the B, syringes and foil. Tree and proper, cause them kitties never loyal. And these back streets got her as fuck. Tell a young boy the streets ain't got nothing for you. And to these fuck boys talking everything but money, I ignore you, I ain't got nothing for you. Sympathy nigga, it's never poor you. Shit, nobody had me when I was poorly. I was 15 on the train up to country, keys smoked out the yard. Gave a little nigga nosebleed. Say they know the name, but they don't know the story. It's all drugs, hoes, guns, something Corey. Nigga got his glory, had to get gory. Slept on the floor in yards, man wouldn't step in, take bread off me. fuck that, are you crazy? I'd rather dead before I let him. Doggy, I was good in the hood, then OTZ stretching. Free my brother V, they got him bench pressing. He'll be home soon, dog, we ain't stressing. And when he's home, he'll be locking off the section. Had to lose everything, then get it all back. The clock is all up front, ain't nobody got my back. Doggy, it's a fact, you gon' wake up with fleas if you lie down with rats. Large up my axe, that gon' run up in court and wreck theirs with an axe. Blood, I'd rather buy a strap than get taxed. Can't go broke, and I won't go broke. Can't taught myself how to pedal bike and draw cats. We don't play the same field, cause you're just no match. For me and my brothers. Dog, you can go and ask my fucking school friends how drug money got me out of fake kickers. I used to wear my older cousins' hand-me-downs, but it's product that they hand me now. Shit, if music don't boss me, my lines ringing, dog, I'll be out there on my fucker up in Lisa's, linking geezers, cleaning beers, bagging up grub on them tanitas. Yeah. So mad, black box TV, mad.
Those one of days.
Yeah. You get me? Salute mine. Fuck yours.
Come on.
Mixtape coming at you very soon.
Strong-minded focus.
Shout out for the visuals.
Are you mad?
Coming at you. Yeah. Shout out the gang. Yo.
I know.
I got purpose, dog. I'm on a mission. And you can't roll if you don't see the vision. Cause I ain't trying to be nobody's hero. I scream fuck the law, dog, and free the villains. There's hella violence, so there's hella sirens. Poverty turn good youths into tyrants. So there's hella juggins and there's hella drillings. Yeah, it's hella sticky round them council buildings. Young boys eyeing up your rose gold before they snatch that. They gon' ask you, what's your postcode? There's a river of tears running through these bits. Cried by mums that lost sons over stupidness. Young boys in the manor getting stupid rich. And there's young boys in the manor that be shooting shit. Warriors and hustlers, we need these talents. But it's not just peace, brother, we need balance. They serve kitties by the corner, they serve kitties on the stairs. They serve kitties in the alley, they'll serve them anywhere. The man them gotta eat, they out there on their feet. Survival is a must, and liberty ain't cheap. And I know violations ain't easily let go. Try and live righteous, cause you reap what you sow. The food comes, then it goes. Cause these kitties ring phones and we 10 toes the road with our eyes wide for an off. Yo, don't let them know you're low. Keep your chin up when you talk. Don't claim to be something that you're not. Cause we're guided by truth and every liar gets clocked off. Dodge death more times than I've lived, but no regrets, dog. It is what it is. Cause we went where we went and we did what we did. Yeah, hush, shush, cause we don't give info to the pigs. Yeah, still wicked with the wordplay. And every day I celebrate life and still turn up on my birthday. You see, right here I'm 30, loyal to the soil, man's earthy. My body is my temple. I don't need no church day.
What?
I burn ganja and I burn sage. Cause that's how I hold my meds. And then I transcend the physical. That's word to my dreads. And a wizard probably scaring from them feds. With my middle finger out the wind dizzy. Yo, I got brothers, not friends. Shout Grizz, Swizz and Jim Busy. Shout my bros trying to free us from them mental chains. And shout my bros that do dirt and then say no names. Shout my queens that love God, wave and love twerk. Still get up in the morning and find themselves at work. Shout my bros that know all the freedom fighters' names. And shout my bros that just love to wear chains. Shout my queens that can cook her good food, kick knowledge, and she got a mad brain. Gang shit only. Gang shit only. Gang shit only. Gang shit only. Yo, love come link me, tell truth come link me. Negativity can go, don't ring my phone. Gang shit only. Gang shit only. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Purchase your tracks today.
Man like toes.
Chase up in the building.
Big up everyone, big up everybody. Ari,
we got one
more for ya. Dublin, Unique, Triller, MJ. Hey Nate, I see you. When you come and see me, I would want to pick you, man.
Carbon. Could be the new anthem. Cheese.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Solos and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with his Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to.
Hey.
Yeah.
For the psychological madness we adapt to.
Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas.
Hey.
Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil.
Come on, one more time. After this, we're gonna get into some knowledge, some information, and have some chats. Deal with this thing. You get me? Come on.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Solos and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with his Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire. Satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch hotter than brimstone. Six looking like clones, gripping my coat. One of her light skin tones seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full of with sperm. She lost for me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame in attempt to pierce my attire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snap the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment.
Jeez. Fire!
Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas.
Come on. Drops up in the building.
Yo, the beast is trying to annihilate the young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies.
Save the babies.
The beast is trying to annihilate our young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies. Save the babies, please.
Alright. That was nice, huh? Yeah, man, we're gonna get into it now. We're gonna get into it. Come on. Yes. The big Saturday stream. You get me? We're gonna give you some knowledge. Some knowledge. Yeah. We've been having some people have been chatting crap this week. All right.
What's been going on this week, man? It's been, in my life. Been busy this week.
Boy, listen. Yeah, man, let's talk about haplogroups and all this stuff. And a lot of people confuse that here. We don't know what's going on in there. Like, what? It doesn't make sense.
What is a haplogroup? What is a haplogroup?
That would be a good question. That would be a good first question, So what we're gonna do? We're gonna hear what the white boy guys say about it. You know what I'm saying? We do. We investigate up in the smidge. Investigation.
What we have to our disposal is common sense.
It's only common sense. So get your papers and pens out. You know what time it is. You get me? It's Edu-tainment.
Where's Khan and Kemo, the haplogroup giants?
You get me? Especially Khan. You get me? Yeah, this one.
I smell F.T.K.
I smell F.T.K. Smell one.
Smell.
Can you smell what the F.T.K. squad is cooking? Yeah, come on. Fairy tale killers up in the building. Here we go.
As many Americans know, the third president of the United States and author of the Declaration of Independence, Thomas Jefferson, was an important figure in the emergence of early American identity and is considered one of the major founding fathers of the country. And although many today argue over his own personal moral character and ethics, it was a major point of contention even hundreds of years ago, and many spread rumors of Jefferson's ongoing affair with his slave Sally Hemings and whether he was the father of her 6 children, an act which would have been highly frowned upon even in the 18th century. Centuries later, in 1998, it has seemingly been proven through DNA tests that Jefferson was indeed the biological father of Henning's children, despite the fact that there were no viable biological samples of the deceased president in existence. So how did they do it? When it comes to human genetics, perhaps the best way to determine hypodescent or common ancestry in individuals and population clusters is through a specific genetic marker known as a haplogroup. Haplogroups are a common way for geneticists, archaeologists, and historians to make conclusions over the origins, exchange, and evolution.
Let's take a look at this map. Let's take a look at this map. What's going on right here? You don't see anything interesting? Some caves 14,000 years ago, 15,000 years ago. Yeah, okay. 33,000 years ago in the Czech Republic. And then, Heidelberg, Germany. You got me 600,000 years ago. What the fuck? What is this, man?
Oh, this is
all of it starts from
million years ago. Well, I beg. Are the same people around the
Great Lakes, 1.6 million. Now, what are we doing here?
Well. According to these people, I thought they said that you might be 10,000 years old or something. What are they saying?
What? What's 10,000 years? Oh, okay. These are different types. Homo erectus is the yellow. The red is Homo sapien sites, fossil sites. The yellow line is Homo erectus migration routes. The red line with the arrows are Homo sapien migration routes. White is extent of the last glacier, 18,000 BC or 1800. Well, yeah, 18,000 years ago. Extent of the what? The extent of the land area. Yeah, 18,000 years ago. What is this, man? What time of
wait. What is this? Great Lakes. Listen, yeah. Are they saying? I'm confused about this whole thing.
So they're
How are they
saying that.
getting?
Let's break it down. Hold on. They're saying that the yellow line, right, with the arrows,
The first one.
is Homo erectus. Now, if what they're
Because
saying is correct, that is, as I've been saying, is the pygmies, the Twa, the Watutsis. You know what I'm saying? Or the Nilotics, or what you say, Bantu or whatever, or Ubantu, or you get
yes.
me? Like all the names that you want to say, right? That's let's say that's Homo erectus, because it can't be any other way. Who are you describing? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We left the
Right.
British region. We
Right. The
know we left that
hominids
area.
that went out and then produced other hominids or mixed with. I just don't see what's going on here. Do you know what I'm saying? Because how is Homo sapien the red line? Right?
Yeah. So where
Like it
where
starts
where
outside.
of Africa?
Yeah.
So where's
So
oh wait. So
there's no
now Homo sapiens
hold
started
on,
in
wait.
Europe.
This is what I'm trying to say. Like there's no there's no out of Africa theory with this, right? According to
No.
genetics. Right.
No.
Right. There's no Africa out of theory with this, because remember the genetics can only go so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
So
it can
then,
only go to, and remember these are sites or migration routes. So movement is thing, but sites are plotted all along the my cursor, all along the route. To get it. These are fossil sites. This is a fossil site here. You get me? There's a fossil site. Do you get what I'm saying? Fossil site in South Africa. Fossil. Yeah. Last glacier, man. See, I told you there was an ice cap, man, over this motherfucker for ages. I don't know what they're talking about. You get it? And this is before
and
the
as
last
well,
days.
the geography of the world looked different at the time as well, because we know that India was part of Africa.
Yeah, that's true. So we don't know. Yeah, that's
So
why
this
the
map
route.
already is done already.
Exactly, because the Earth wouldn't have necessarily been the way it's set now. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Especially in the amount of time they're talking. Do you get what I'm saying? What happened between 1.6 million years and, you know what I mean, 700,000, 600,000. You know what I mean? Like you're finding man in Morocco. I don't know what's going on, but this is not modern humans yet. This is Homo erectus supposedly. Who's that?
So,
If it's
but
not us,
if the
if it's not
finding,
us, sorry, if it's not us, who is this? Who is Homo erectus? That's the question, really. But sorry, let them carry on with this haplogroup explanation. You know what I mean? We're going too far, but yeah, don't worry, man. We like to break things down and have a look at what's going on.
Evolution of people groups all over the world, and you may have heard me mention them in videos from time to time for the past year, but unless you knew beforehand, information on haplogroups may just cause confusion and misinformation.
Whoa. What is this now? Afro-Asiatic. How come Afro-Asiatic is in Africa? Huh? What is this? When we say
well, is
black
that the
Asiatic,
horn?
hold on. When we say black Asiatics, like they take our words and use them differently. This is language family. Hold on. Somebody knocking at the door. Who knocking at the door? Trilla. Yaga. Well gone.
Big up, man. Yeah, man. Coming to learn, bro. I don't know much about haplogroups, so.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah,
We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today.
We're gonna learn today.
Yeah, man. And this is look. I hear everybody always talks about this at some point, innit? Yeah. So.
Yeah, but what was we was just looking at the map and the.
Sorry, I didn't mind the YouTube one. Sorry.
Yeah, we was just looking at the map you saw earlier about the movement of people and things, but it's not people as we know it. They keep saying it's saying Homo erectus. Like, what the hell has that got to do with what we're dealing with?
Yeah, ain't Homo erectus supposed to be like Neanderthal kind of people?
Well, no.
Is it? No? Okay.
No.
Neanderthal is Homo erectus.
Homo erectus is before Neanderthal
Okay.
or any of
Is it
those
before or
other
after?
type of hominin. Before.
It sounds like it's after because Neanderthal
There's
sounds
supposedly
like
a
super
gap
old.
between us and Homo erectus.
Neanderthal.
No, Homo erectus. All the other hominids before, yeah, and then the one that's closest to us is Homo erectus, yeah, because it's standing up straight, standing upright, walking like a modern human or whatever, right? And probably never a monkey. Anyway, so that would only leave us to the oldest people in Africa, according to them. You got what I'm saying? And those people would be those Nilotic looking people and then pygmy looking people and all of that. Do you get it? So we have to take it in an African sense because there ain't no monkey mans walking around Africa that we ever told the story of.
For real.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense unless we were living with these hominids, yeah, and they were just leaving and going other places and which don't also make sense.
Mm.
Now put their real names and titles on there. They are the original Homo sapiens, those Homo erectus that you're talking about. Yeah. And these other beings was out there, outside, out in the wilderness, in the snow, in the ice cap, and some kind of hominids that been there for a little while. They ain't ancient. Yeah. But there's beings out there. There's other things out there that are definitely trying to emulate what you are. I feel that
I hear.
your design is unique. Our design is unique. They can't identify that and exactly pinpoint it to any species. Like, what are you doing?
Are you referring to the whole the mammal reptilian kind of thing?
No, I'm just
okay.
doing in the sense of hominids. They want to give all these names: Homo erectus, Homo thing, Homo this, Homo that, Homo this, and Homo that. But we are Homo sapiens sapiens, right? According to them.
Yeah.
But we're saying we've got ancestors that are older than us. What are they?
Yeah,
You're telling us they're archaic and what's the other words they use? Primordial or thing or pre-dynastic, whatever words they want to use to say ancient people, the ancient people of Africa who are not us. We are the newer set of people.
Yeah, I can't just
So now
say
you
to
can,
sorry.
Yeah, now you can relate us to a timeline. You know,
Yeah.
like you could say you guys are E1B1A and B1B, but yet there's people older than us within the continent of Africa. What are they? They're not E1B1B or A. We know we're E1B1B and A. You got what I'm saying? Because we came at a certain point. We came out of those older people. So that's obvious to see. But like, what is there? I didn't know until I watched this video. But
I mean, when we one point, yeah, when we're going into migration, because Beefy was talking about the map and how it was more closer formed together, right? You got to remember the plates; they basically move 1 or 2 centimeters per year. That's about 15 centimeters. Like, it's just mad, bruv. Like, how long it takes 1 or 2 centimeters per year for the plates to move? That's going to be a phenomenally long time.
Okay, so when
for the migration.
1.6 million years ago, when the first people started moving around, I'm saying, it wouldn't have been the same. No, hell no.
Yeah.
According to that, even
Yeah.
that movement of over a year, 15 inches or whatever they saying is happening, however it's moving. Yeah, I don't know if it was that then.
Yeah,
could have all been one landmass.
It could have moved faster. You're saying as well, like when at one
it could
point
have been
maybe.
a sudden event, that changed the whole dynamic, of the planet, and how people moved around it. People had to move away from wherever they was because maybe that was going under the sea. You get it?
Yeah, I think the ice age. I think this happened a few times, so that will change the geography of the world when there's damage and flood many times over. So this place has changed over and over again. Probably change again.
Well, it says as well, just reading an article saying it's actually moving faster today than it was back in the day.
Right. So then if it was moving slower, then I'm way back. But they're just guesstimating, should I say?
Guesstimating, that's what they do.
Guesstimating. After a major event, who knows why the planet is doing what it's doing? It seems like it's in a situation of repair after a major incident or something happened to the planet. You know what I'm saying? That changed the whole dynamic of the whole thing in the first place. Because how are we only a percentage land throughout the planet. How are we only a small percentage of it? 25% of the whole actual mass of the thing, and most of it is water. Like, what are we doing? What happened to cause that thing? Because it couldn't have always been like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You get what I'm saying? This is why the people who say the Earth ain't a ball, yet the actual landmass, no way could it be ever. Doesn't make sense, right?
I hear. I saw
Because
the
it would
last
have
show about
land all
space.
the
Yeah.
way across it, around it, and you know what I mean, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, it would have land all the way.
Yeah.
And water would be something that trickles or has little pools somewhere around it. It cannot be the majority of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then for those land masses to be at different altitudes, that's just altitudes above the water.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
of it is underwater. Then
They say
you
the
know what I mean?
mountains, the mountains are shaped by the seas, right? So that's
Right.
how deep it was at one point. That was
Right.
what they say.
Sea level is a level, isn't it? They're saying it. So.
And also the mountains also formed by the collision of the plates as well. So that's how the
Right.
mountains.
But how did the plates start moving? How did it become plates? Is the question you need to ask yourself.
Yeah.
Because when you look out into the universe, you see other things that maybe don't have water on the surface as much as we do, but they're fully formed. They might have craters and dents in it, but they're not like deformed. Some are not even the shape of ours. Like, they're that kind of oblongy, kind of fat along the middle, and you know what I mean. We've seen this. Not like a ball, but what is it? A ball of something. It's a ball of either some gases and but what's holding it all together? Like, what's going on here? They can't really tell us still. But let's get back to the video, man. Sorry, we don't want to mash them up still.
For many viewers. Therefore, I've created this video to better give an understanding of how haplogroups relate to genetics, race, ethnicity, community, and other aspects of humanity that
Why do man always have to go to the pyramids? You see what I'm saying? Like, we didn't do this, they do this. You know what I mean? Man are putting stuff together, and then they need to go to the origins of civilization, and the first thing that ever pops up is always this.
And that's not the origin of civilization.
It's not Sumeria, it's not thing, it's not the Easter Island, it's always this. This is what they give us. This is what they tell us. From textbook to textbook to textbook. Now to Google is something else, but to textbook to textbook to textbook, it's always been boom, the first civilization on the planet, Egypt. Boom. Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah. In the Euro sense. Yeah. In the
Eurocentric,
European, the European aspect. You could say that's the first civilization. Us who know better say, nah, not ever the case. Because you're trying to quantify existence of what you're saying is Homo sapien and these haplogroups and all of this. Because when you put it all together, it still don't make no sense. You cannot pinpoint even those original people's origin when they came about. But you're putting these other markers in time frames that none of us is supposed to exist. You know what I mean?
And the
Like,
funny
these
thing as well,
haplogroups got like 25,000, 20-something thousand year markers. Like, what are we doing here?
the funny thing as well about these fossil things they find. I don't know why they find the one fossil. If everyone was Homo whatever, it'd be bare bones, wouldn't they? How come only find one? If everyone was all that at one time, why are they only finding one bone?
Right.
This doesn't make sense.
Right. So, you know, and I feel that sometimes Homo erectus is what they're calling giants and stuff. You know what I mean? We're finding bones of giant humans and saying it's something else. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to quantify it. But yet we have evidence that we have people over 7 feet, 8 feet, 9 feet tall all over the planet of different sizes and variants. So they must be big. There's big ones. So they might leave some big bones. Yeah. But it's still Homo sapiens, as we've discovered that a giant is still a Homo sapien. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, there are people today with big bones. Yeah,
right. If you find a not so big one but has the same kind of features, and you know, maybe he's only 6'5", or you know, but he's dense, he's hench, he's thick, his bones are thick, and you find that and you say, oh, this is Homo something something something. That doesn't make no sense. Stop your nonsense. And all the giant bones you've got, well, we know about that. You just hide them for some reason. Like we haven't got giants today, but it's cool because nature doesn't lie. Nature doesn't lie. You know what I'm saying? As I said, nature doesn't lie. It just pops out whatever's gonna pop out. How you got giant in your DNA? How you got people out here 6 foot this and 7 foot that and 8 foot that? How? But they're still regarded as human beings. But according to the definition, they're giants and they're this and they're, when you find giant bones, it's like, bruh, why are you surprised that we're out there? The taller ones of us would have been out there early. Yeah. And yet the tallest people in the world are still within the continent of Africa. Well, let me bring up the 5 tallest tribes in the world. It's still within the East African diaspora, who are pastoralists. And obviously, if they was out there against any archaic humans, they would have been considered giants. Maybe slender and whatever, but they would have been giants, smooth, with outfits on, chariots, all sorts of technology, yeah, which would have put them in the realms of gods or Nagas or did for some people, and
So I'm looking at the chat here for evolution, which they put out there. They've updated.
Sorry.
But now they've put new things to it. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 stages of evolution they got now from the 5 they used to have before.
We're gonna get to that. I've got another video for that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go.
Such a beautiful picture of the history and diversity of our planet. For as long as can be traced back, all females carry a maternal haplogroup inherited from their mother, while males carry both a maternal and paternal haplogroup, seeing how men have an X and Y chromosome. The paternal haplogroup inherited by the father is known as the Y haplogroup from the Y chromosome, while the maternal haplogroup is inherited from mitochondrial DNA and is thus referred to as the mtDNA. Because of historical patterns of migration and the nature of male-female relationships for most of human history, generally speaking, paternal haplogroups are better studied, understood, and mapped out, although this doesn't make maternal lineage irrelevant or any less interesting. For this reason, haplogroups will...
No. Sorry.
What? I'm confused.
What? The map? Sorry.
The whole thing about... But like it says, the woman only carries the mom's DNA. Like, what?
No.
The woman carry her dad's DNA as well? Is she both? Is she both?
Hmm?
Is the woman both?
I mean, the sperm is both, right? In the men. But the woman carry X and X, right? And the X is going to be X. So, it's going to determine the Y. If there's going to be a male born, it's going to change the process. You get what I'm saying? But in the main, it's the majority X that run things. You get me? And even though he's saying that, you've got X and Y chromosome as a male. So what's your X? You get what I'm saying? Where did your X come from? Always the maternal is always with you. You can never run away from it. You get it? But the male one, the Y, can dissipate. Can turn into another 2 X's, you know what I mean? Yeah, and then that line, particular Y chromosome is gone. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you, but
and then another person's Y chromosome has to come in to create another male in the line through the daughters and that,
No, but wait. A woman has DNA of her dad and her mother, yes? Or I was saying she only carries her mom's DNA only.
What? Sorry?
I'm confused. A woman, does she carry DNA for both her parents?
Yeah, both parents, mothers. You understand? Both parents, mothers. The man is carrying his mother's DNA through his X, right?
Yeah, but when you go for a paternity test, to figure out who the father is, how do they do that?
For a woman?
No, like for a man, if you're doing paternity test for a man,
Yeah, because it's the Y they focus on. So you, your father, your uncles, his siblings and the male side.
Let's say there's a girl, the baby girl, yeah, being born. You're guessing who the father is, yeah. How do we check who the father is in the girl if girls only carry the mom's DNA?
They don't only carry the mom's DNA. That's why it's man saying that, but they carry both, or they end up carrying both, don't they? Through the male, through the sperm. The sperm is what carrying both.
It says, I'm reading something. The X and Y chromosomes, also known as the sex chromosomes, determine the biological sex of an individual.
Right.
Females inherit an X chromosome from the father for an XX genotype, while males inherit a Y chromosome from the father for an XY genotype. Mothers only pass on X chromosomes.
Right. So, and everybody's got X. That's the point. Yeah. So that's why, as we said, the maternal is continuous. It doesn't change. That's how you can track back the movement of humans and to the first woman if you want to do that. Yeah. You can do it with the men, but it's going to disappear into a woman at some point.
Wait, so haplogroups, okay. Haplogroups, are they about sex or are they about blood types?
That's true. They're about DNA.
But I'm confused now.
I think they are about haplogroups are more about the Y chromosome, even though there's the X chromosome, but with the X they're dealing with more mitochondrial DNA, right? Which they mentioned already, right? And which we've mentioned several times. Which is the most important thing. Is the DNA of change. It's the the sequence that allows for change, hair color, skin color, all of that. That's the most important thing. So that is contained mostly within the woman active. Man carry it. But again, we're carrying women's genes. Our mother's genes are, you know what I mean? We keep carrying these female genes with us and passing them on. So I ain't got no issue with that, but I know what it is. When I see my daughter looking like my mother, I know what time it is. Yeah. Not like her mother or her thing. There's a little bit element, obviously, the blend, yeah. But I can see my daughter's mom in my daughter and or aunties or all of them. Like, yeah, I can see that in my daughters, and I can also see the females in my side of the family. It's like mad. It seems like it ain't got nothing to do with me, but it's got something to do with what I'm carrying. You get what I'm saying? And I carry some good mommy genes, it seems. All right, let's go.
Human history, generally speaking, paternal haplogroups are better studied, understood, and mapped out, although this doesn't make maternal lineage irrelevant or any less interesting. For this reason, haplogroups will only survive to the next generation if they're passed on to their offspring of the same sex through the X or Y chromosomes. Now, you may not necessarily ever have an offspring that is the same gender as yourself, in which case your specific haplogroup would die with either you or your child, but at least one of your...
Boom. See? You see? You see? As a male, your haplogroup can die out. I told you, man. It can be cut off. It can change. It can, it's going to end up in some XX business. Yeah. Lost to the barrels of time.
So let's say if you're a man and you have daughters,
yes,
your daughters has daughters, your line is cut off after that.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah. Not your line, but your male. Yeah, your male line, yeah. But
it's cut off. Yeah, it's gone. See you later. Tata.
Yeah.
So now this puts the thing about
no, but your mom.
Seeds?
Hold on, but your mom's DNA is what's been passed on, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your mom's DNA is what's been passed on. This is why we know for a fact that it's woman to woman, not male to male, in the sense of you are what your father is. Yes, as a man, yes, you are. Do you get it?
Really, or are you what your mother is?
No, but you really.
Definitely got to be both. Definitely got to be both. I've definitely got my mother's temper. I'm telling you now.
Why? Because you've got the Y chromosome. You got what I'm saying? Is the difference. Otherwise, you would be strictly representing two women, right? You would be representing two women if it wasn't for the Y chromosome, which is the male. So that's the difference. You know what I mean? That's the change. Because everything would have been XX, it seems, until the insertion or the difference when something happened.
So, in science terms, did Adam come from Eve? Well, that's the thing is saying really now, isn't it?
Well, it makes more sense to know that Eve had a mother, and so did Adam. That would make more sense, right? Yeah, it just brings this logical now. When I say that, it sounds logical. Yeah, when I've always been saying, as you know, Adam had parents though. Eve had parents. Like we can name them. Like what's going on here? How is the depth of your knowledge? If you're at Adam's stage, cool, no problem. All respect to you, yeah. But some of us have read information that goes further back.
No, but like,
you know what
I'm
I'm
just talking about, for example, in the Bible, it says Eve was formed from Adam's rib. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a misconstrued.
So, but it's other way around. Man was formed from Eve's rib.
Yeah, but
like
this is a misconstrued story of the Sumerians of Enki injuring his rib. I don't know how it turned into the Adam story, but they were involved in the
Black woman is God.
Sorry, they were involved in an Adama project. Do you get it? With this guy called Cadman, who they made, you know what I'm saying, in a laboratory or did some genetic changes to, not that they made him. That's where the story gets confused, you know what I mean? And all this rib thing, he's Mama Ninti, who was the other scientist that was working with him, fixed his rib. Do you get what I'm saying? And I don't know how it ended up. Do you get me as an Adam and Eve story, but only because they were involved in the creation of the Lulu Amalu. You get me? The primordial man or basic man, so they could do work and labor for them, according to the Sumerian
what centuries? What centuries are you talking about?
Bruh, there's no. This is beyond what we're talking about. 4,005. Sorry. 4,500 years ago, approximately. Yeah,
it's a long time.
Yeah.
I was going to say with the Adam and Eve thing. About genetics. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's 450,000 years. Yeah, that's the story of that. What the Sumerians recorded about the Anunnaki and all of that.
You say 450,000?
Yes, sir. Yes, bad. My brother. So this is my point. You know what I'm saying? Like what we're talking about time before time when they did this project and blah blah blah, and it gives enough time for there to be people on the planet, and even to jumping into this haplogroup thing. You know what I'm saying? But don't get it twisted that certain people didn't exist. If you go to their story, their story, people existed. They came down there and people existed, and they took from two tribes of different people and did some DNA splicing to make them compatible. Yeah. One in the womb of the mother, the other one was a grown kind of man already, Adam or Cadman or Zakar. You know what I'm saying? Like whichever name you want to put on it, but yeah. And because the Adama and all of this is their language anyway. You're speaking Akkadian when you say that, or Sumerian.
I hear that. So like the thing is, when it comes down to this, as it progresses, this conversation with haplogroups and stuff, right?
Yes.
I'm sure we're probably going to get into obviously like how we all look differently. So listening to that conversation Khan and MJ had the other day about Khan was saying, you're basically, the same as everybody in that area. You know what I mean? To MJ, like, you know what I mean? Because obviously you've got these certain features about you, right? That basically make you part of this group. So
no, that's not true. Because everybody has that. Yeah, everybody has that. Ginger is not unique to just Europeans. Like, what are we doing here?
Right.
When I sat there and I said I had a cousin who's semi-albino, you get me? He's got the eyes and all of that, but he's got good ginger hair. I got a great auntie who's ginger in the middle of hot South Africa. She's one of 12 sisters, and one 12 sister popped out, light skin, freckles, and ginger hair.
Right. So
in Africa, ginger is in Africa all over the place.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a natural thing. It's a nature thing. It's something that happens. It's not restricted to Irish people, for example. It's just ridiculous to
Right,
think.
It's
but
a stereotype
with
people put on them.
with Adam and Eve, though, right? When we're looking
Right.
at certain like passing on genetics, right? Basically, we're talking about all these different colors, eyes, all these different color hair, and everything else, right? Skin,
Right.
whatever. Yeah. So like, basically, all these different things about us, right? It's like have to be all in their genes, their genetics, right?
Yeah,
All in their
But
DNA.
but
that's what. Sorry, that's what mitochondrial DNA is. The
but
DNA for all of those changes that the women carry.
But isn't that mutation if you're
no,
holding all of
no.
Yeah,
that?
it's like a mutation. Yes.
Right.
Like your gene, no, but those are when you talk about hair color, it's all recessive genes, isn't it? So I mean, something's happened in your environment which gives you changing your genes to go down,
No,
being
no,
weaker
no, no. It's
or
not
something.
weaker. It's just remember that
If
what
recessive,
must
what's
be coming
recessive?
in. One second. What must be coming in, yeah, and a lot out there at the time was Y chromosome, right? Not X and X. Because if it was X and X, they would dominate the planet. This is the reality, right? Right? And they keep finding bones of males and males, 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 males. When it gets to Africa, boom, Lucy. You get it? It goes to America's Lucia. But yet, when we're in Europe and all of these other places and caves and all of that, we're finding loads of males, 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 or the odd female. Do you get it? So we know, as I said, from actual physical evidence of these cave dwellers that they worship the woman, the figure of the pygmy woman or whatever, with the big bottom and all of that, Grimaldi statues and all of that. Because women were in short supply. This is why you got some women in these Europe or Central Asia or whatever who look like men, look like their fathers, because like there's not much woman DNA was running around at a certain time.
I thought back in the day, I mean, there's one theory that's saying that a lot of women would flock to basically, you know what I mean, the strongest person. So therefore, like one guy would have like, 5 or 10 women. You know what I mean? Because they're all flocking to the alpha, basically. You know what I mean? You could say at the time for
Exactly.
protection and you know what I mean to look after their
But
young and
once they
everything.
get to a stage where they can produce stability and stable females and like all of that, it's only due to mixing back with other species that can work. Or the Homo sapien species, because the Homo sapien species seems to be melanated beyond thing. You got what I'm saying? Beyond belief. All the species of the Homo sapien, apart from the one that is in recess, but that's a new occurrence. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Based on the old occurrence that's always been with us, like albinoism and vitiligo and that. And you and me both know as African and Asian, that's our thing. You get me? No one can't talk to us about vitiligo. You get me? We got aunties, uncles, someone who we know who's got vitiligo, like yo, the whole hand's white and shit. You know what I'm saying? The lips are
Yeah.
white. I got a cousin whose lips has got the full vitiligo thing going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a deficiency in the production of melanin in the skin pigment. So that's the early stages of what we're talking about albinism. Do you get what I'm saying? And once you get to proper albinism, yeah, and then you see that if you are albino, what's your best investment? One, to leave any hot climate that you're in to sustain longer life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And secondly, to mix back with the females of your tribe or whatever tribe. If you're Asian or if you're African, you're going to try and either or and then create a stable albino in a sense. You get what I'm saying? One that has melanin now and can safely walk about in the sun and, well, not safely 100%, but yeah, can do better than their predecessors. You get me? Who would have died out in the hot sun and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So
Well, a lot of
this is
people
how
covered, and like they normally keep covered as much as possible anyway, especially in the hot climates. You know what I mean? Like
right
I don't
from the
know.
sun.
Mm. I'm saying if you got eyed from it, if you're in a tribe in a village, because for Africans, some of
Yeah.
us we like
We
some
don't
of our
cover up,
tribes
man.
we
We don't
don't
cover
even
up.
wear clothes.
Exactly, too hot, bro.
Yeah.
I hear that. I hear that.
So imagine you're an albino in that tribe. You know what I mean? Like, yo, bruh, it's not going to be a good look for you. You're
It's
going to
big.
have to be inside a lot, or you know what I mean? And you're going to be ill a lot, and all of this. So the best thing to do is to go to, and we've had a whole batch. It seems over thousands of years. We've had loads of them. Because if we're still having them now, then we must have been having them thousands of years ago. They must have got together in groups in some respects and just moved out into other places. This is why you can say the out of Africa theory for some is definitely a possibility. Do you get me? How long ago that was and who it was and did it do, that's what's being debated. But
As a
there was a
Lucy.
movement, yeah, it was a movement of these things. Because how did these people supposedly end up in the Caucasus Mountain?
No, I hear you. I hear you. Because again, some
As I
people, or
said,
some
people can't originate in a cave. No one originates in a cave. That's ridiculous.
but people adapt in it. Like,
How far is Caucasus Mountains from India?
Quite far still.
Like Afghanistan.
No, not far. Is it in the sense of to get there? If you wanted to get there from India, it wouldn't be a thing because there's routes that are safely enough to go there, no problem.
Was all I'm saying. I'm saying this.
Remember, there's a spice route to India that comes from that region. There's a Silk Road that goes through that region. You get me up into towards China and that, you know. So there's always been routes for
What I'm saying is it's hot.
Like what you're saying.
It's hot in India, and then if you take an albino Indian, or if they need to go somewhere cold, maybe the Caucasus Mountains is close by to go to, innit?
In a sense, yeah. Because that mountain range is long. It does go through Afghanistan and a few other countries, you know. So yeah, you're right. You know, that mountain range, but that specific corner, that bit of it, why? The Abras Mountains or whatever, and all of that. You know what I mean? Where you get the word abracadabra, abracadabra. You know what I mean? Abras meaning leprosy. Yeah. So there's a lot there's a lot of history with with that area. You know what I mean? But again, people were not born originally in there. That must be a time point in history that we can stamp. That's all. Do you get it?
Yahoo!
And people have associated themselves with that point. You know what I mean? It's we're Caucasians. Okay, cool. So you came from the Caucasus Mountains region at some point. You couldn't have originated there. But that's the far as your DNA and your thing and your and you're matching it. But then that's where you found bones of Neanderthal.
Or settlements.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like you're finding Neanderthal bones, you're finding supposedly Homo erectus bones. So I don't know. It's time period as well.
I don't think people would migrate using the mountain trail, like if they were gonna,
exactly.
Like that's just fucking hard work. That is hard work.
But wait. You see, that's the thing.
But if you was in prison there,
this is now. We're talking about the geography now, but the geography then could have been different.
Yeah, but if you was in prison there, yeah, it makes more sense, no? If someone put you there, if someone traipsed you across the desert and put you and locked you and said, nah, you can't leave this bit for a while. You look too wild, you look too dangerous. Yeah. That could be a thing. That would make more sense.
I guess.
And someone would have some records of it, maybe.
Like you're saying, like Australia, how they threw all the prisoners there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same type of thing. So someone's quarantined a set of people who are calling themselves Caucasians, who are caught in these Caucasus Mountains of Georgia and whatever, just above Turkey. It's the natural mountain range that blocks the Eurasia from the Middle East. But we don't always have to come in from that side. As I said, we can just go down to Iraq, yeah, and then straight across into Iran, Pakistan, boom, you're in India. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's different routes for us to take. We don't have to do all that mountain stuff like you just explained. So it only makes sense that somebody imprisoned people there because that's a harsh environment. Like who would do that? Did you get what I'm saying? And what would be the reasoning? But as we see in the modern day, there was good reason because now those people have come out of there, infected the world, and control everything that we know. You know, this is reality. They're giving us haplogroups. Come on, don't play with them. Let's go.
Parents sure did, as with one of their parents and grandparents and great-grandparents and so on, back to the genesis of the human species. Barring genetic mutations, if you're a male, it's an absolute certainty that you will share the same paternal haplogroup with your father, all of your biological brothers born of the same father, all of your paternal uncles, any paternal male cousins born to your uncle, and of course your paternal grandfather, his father, and so on, and all biological male children of yours will share your paternal haplogroup. Similarly, barring genetic mutation, regardless of gender, you will share the same maternal haplogroup with your mother, all of your biological siblings born to the same mother, all of your maternal aunts and uncles, any maternal cousins born to your aunt, as well as your maternal grandmother, her mother, and so on. And if you're
See, you see how the woman's line goes. It just connects. It always connects back. Like women, men's, and men's. Or men's, woman again. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't win. And they say we're even on the planet. I beg to differ.
are female, then all biological children of yours will share your maternal haplogroup, although only your female children will pass it on to their offspring. Now, you may be wondering, how did the first haplogroups form? What is the criteria for categorizing various haplogroups?
Yeah, what's the
how
criteria?
and why did the haplogroups we see today become scattered across the planet?
Uh-huh.
All good questions, and as usual, the simplest explanation is often the correct one, as indeed all living humans today share ancestry with a common ancestor in both the male and female line, dubbed the genetic atom. And
what is this? What is this? Yeah? What is this nonsense on the screen? What is this violation? Violation. What is
Adam
this?
and Eve. What is this Adam and Eve? Jakub!
What is this? Stop onto your head. Eh? Is he blonde? Is he a brunette? What is going on? Nonsense. Nonsense. Yeah,
What
genetic.
nonsense is this?
Genetic would not look like that. Trees? Come on, man. Let's stop this.
Or maybe, Michael, maybe they're saying these are the first people, white people, to come out of Neanderthal.
No, these are the
Adam and
first,
Eve.
or the first set of people that, or a set of people that came.
Yeah, not
out,
us. Certain people.
A set of people who came out of Africa and have genetic markers that connect them to all the other markers, all the other J2s, J1s, H1, N1, H1N1, whatever. Yeah. So genetically, they're saying genetic Eve and thing, but we don't even have that. Do you get it?
Oh.
We don't have that. Our shit goes so far back. Yeah. It just what are you doing? Yeah. And maybe, from my tribe, who have the most sets of twins on the planet, might be telling you something. You get me? We ain't the oldest tribe, but we're a tribe that seems to dominate this thing of having multiple or duality. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's move forward, man.
And Eve of the human species, and the descendants of these two evolved into the 7.6 billion people of Earth we see today, and the genetic.
Wait, hold up,
Yeah,
hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah.
The thing, so what happened to the other descendants of other populations you know about? If these two people make everyone else today, what about the rest of the people who are around then? Where are their descendants?
They said they stayed in Africa. You're gonna hear some mockery soon, but it's all right. That is what Khan's saying. Yeah, you lot stayed in Africa. You didn't go nowhere. Like, bruv, the planet is ours. We're indigenous to the planet. What do you mean we didn't go nowhere, stay nowhere, or there? The fact they can track movements and track you and to the eventually to
through
you,
us.
Yeah, it's through us, bro. Like there's nothing you can do about that, bro. Yeah, we're just cruising across the planet. We're going to Australia. We're going to Madagascar. We're going to all these places. Like, what are we doing? Like, simple.
Yeah, but ain't that's called like island hopping, right? That's basically what they're referring to with the migration. The thing is, I mean, this jump here from Russia to America How the fuck?
There's no jump. There's no jump.
There's no jump. Russia, America,
No jump,
the same landmass, bro. What are you talking
I
about?
know, but like they said, it goes. They're going from
Where's the jump?
Canada. I know, but
Where's the
bro,
jump?
this is like some like who thought of going through this route? Like it's
And who
mad.
took a
What
boat?
people?
Wait. Who took a boat and went this way? And who took a boat and went there? And who took a boat and went there?
That makes sense.
Or is it a boat?
These are some
Can it
brave
be a
people,
boat? It
man.
must be a
Some
boat, innit?
brave explorers, bro.
I'm just saying, explorers with boats,
Yeah,
because the rest of
yeah.
the trails, look, they're going coastally. They're going around the coast.
Yeah.
To get to certain places. That's
America and Alaska, just
listen.
Alaska and Siberia
They're crossing
borders.
the Bering Straits, over into Alaska, into the Americas. Easy, light work, right?
Light
So you ain't
work.
really going nowhere.
You know how cold it is up there. It's fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Cool as well.
it can only be at a certain point in human history, because for a long while it was all covered in ice. All of this, all of
Yeah.
that, all the way across, right?
That's mad.
Yeah. And then when it melted, it must have reformed everything that was down here, around here. Because remember, this was whole. This was a whole piece. Do you get it? That's broken off now and thing. You got Japan and all of that. That was all a whole piece of land. Do you get it? And obviously, as they're drawing, look, you can see on the edge they were walking. But this is all sea now. This is all water now.
The ice is going to be fresh water, right? That's going to go into seawater, and that's basically what happens when fresh water and seawater mix, isn't it? Something happens. Yeah, it's like, they're
So
separate. Isn't it? It's going to be like a rise. You know what I mean?
It's going to realign.
The
landscape, in a sense, right? It's going to realign the landscape. You get me? But I'm saying there's a collision somewhere, because over on this side, there's a big crack in the middle of the basin or whatever. You know, when you take the water away and they show you the thing, some big crack in the middle of the thing. So this thing was messed up, man. It's been hit. It's been it's reformed. It's done what it's needed to do to repair itself. Ice ages, all sorts. You know what I mean? And this is what we got.
It's a great time for a flood. You know what I mean, right? If the fresh water is going to be mixed,
this is regardless of where human beings are on it. This is regardless. The only place that it wouldn't affect so much was this. To get it, because this has the highest altitude of all the continents on the planet, and this sizing is exaggeration for the rest. Come on.
Yeah, no, that's fake.
When you look at the pictures of planet Earth, you only see this. You only see this. Yeah, that's how big it is. You only see this. Yeah, so this is bollocks. But we know it's cool. We're just working with it, right?
Yeah.
We're just working with it. But you can see they can cross over from Asia or China or thing or Mongolia or whatever into thing. And now if Mongolians cross over there, now they're Alaskans. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Right. So, and if they travel down here, they become Native Americans, right?
Yeah.
Or American Indians or Orientals or whatever. You can see clearly. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see the Indian and the Chinese in them and stuff. Yeah,
right. Those ones crossed over at different times as well.
They're recent as well, some of them.
Right. So the Indian ones crossed over before the Orientals. And they have the Orientals will have records, and so will the Asians, so everything can match up, right? So they can say between what dynasty and dynasty they came, the Mongolians came over, right? And then they can say what period of history for the Indians or the Harappans or or the people who resided in Kush and that region to cross over and boom into the Americas. But they both met what we would call Africans there and mixed with them to create new sub branches that we're calling Mayan, Aztec, this one, and all of this. This is what they say. So,
Interesting.
Genetic adaptations and natural selection form the modern races of humanity. New haplogroups are created when slight mutations occur when passing DNA to the next generation.
Shit. Did you just mention that? Filler. Yeah? Haplogroups is a mutation. Something different from the original. Something new, maybe. You know?
Yeah.
We accepted
Recessive.
it. We said, all right, cool. Car, we are E1, B1, A and B or whatever, right? So we're saying, okay, we overstand and we can tell you that we are a mix of older people. Some of us have it in our name. When we say we're Nubians or Nubans, yeah, it denotes two tribes. Yeah, those two tribes still exist. Yeah, but this is a new tribe out of those two tribes. Boom, the union created this one that we're calling Nubans, which means gold, the real gold out here, So the nub, which means gold, yeah, in their language. Yeah. So these new beings or Nubians, yeah, it's clear in their name that they are a mixture of tribes. So we saying in Africa and different parts, yeah, we are mixed individuals, but this is within the continent of Africa. Our ancestors are still here. They're still living the way they were living thousands of years ago, or maybe not. Maybe they learned the errors of their ways in living in big cities and all of that, and they're just not on it no more. They've gone back to nature. So we'll see them as bush people and all of that, but trust me, they know more than us.
Advanced.
You get me? Because if the lights go out and all of that, they'll be able to survive. It won't be nothing for them. They can make a fire, chum 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 chum, kill an animal, know what to pick, what berries or what thing to eat and pick and while we have been educated. We had home economics. Yeah. They don't teach you how to cook in nature in the wild and and what to eat and. So who's smarter than who? Yeah. And I keep seeing scientists and archaeologists and going back to the village for the latest drug, for the latest thing. They have to keep going back to the village. The same bush people you was telling us before, live in huts and all of that. Now when we find out a hut is not something to be played with. It's a living, breathing building. It's done. We have to drill holes in our buildings to get the same type of effect in the modern times.
But nothing against.
Get me? All stolen, all ideas stolen from those little basics. What you think is basic, but there's science that's gone into that. There's science there. It's biodegradable. It's all sorts. There's so many things that you can just say, look, listen, we're done with this. Move on.
Yeah, all the modern day medicine comes from the soil, from the fungus and all that
from
stuff.
The rural people, snake venom. You know what I'm saying? So they're invested in India. They already knew that thousands of years ago. Take two snake venom. Yeah, take a little sip of this. You get me? Cold, they're aiming. Oh, you got bit by a cobra. Or you got Yeah,
it makes you immune. Yeah, it makes you immune.
They had the remedies already.
You know
what I mean?
A little
now
side
you got
fact.
snake venom you can buy in any. You know what I mean? The pharmaceutical industry's got it now. Now it's snake venom for everybody. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's the ancient thing that you took from people who had a load of snakes around them, knew how to charm the snakes or whatever, and they also knew how to heal themselves if the snake bit them.
Yeah, I've seen snake charmers in real life. That's mad, bro. I don't know how
crazy,
the fuck. I know.
It's crazy. I ain't even trying to play. Slapping the snake on the head. Like, blah, shut up, man. What you gonna do? Nothing. Snakes will do this. Yeah, shut up, man. Boom. No, that's crazy. But yeah, haplo.
And these mutations can generally be traced back to the original source, and hence the standard naming convention for haplogroups is a letter of the English alphabet followed by the ordering of whichever specific group or subclade its mutation belongs to. Because sub-Saharan African populations have been relatively isolated from the rest of the human population for some tens of thousands of years, it is generally far easier to identify African clusters from non-African populations, while there are various subdivisions that can be created between these groups down to a further and further minuscule level. Although there is not a perfect correlation between haplogroups and race and ethnicity, there is a very clear and linked connection. And concerning paternal lineages, in sub-Saharan Africa, the vast majority of Bantu and other Niger-Congo populations belong to the E1A or E1B haplogroup, while pre-Bantu people such as the Khoisan, Congo Pygmies, and Nilotic groups belong mostly to the haplogroups A and B, believed to be among the oldest lines of descent in human existence. In the
Whoa, whoa, what? Sorry, rewind and come again. What? Rewind. Sorry, what? Haplo what? African what? Let's go.
The vast majority of Bantu and other Niger-Congo populations
Okay.
belong to the E1A or E1B haplogroup.
We know that, right? This is what they said, right? Modern Africans, yeah, belong to that. All right, that's cool. What about older Africans?
We come from
Bantu people such as the Khoisan, Congo Pygmies, and Nilotic groups belong mostly to the haplogroups A and B, believed to be among.
Okay, A and B. No one ain't talking about no A and B around these parts, huh? When I talk about J2, when I talk about E1B1B, E1B1A, but no one ain't talking about what? A and B. Hey, what's going on here? What in the deception is going on in this bitch? But we done told you. Yeah, we done told you. Yeah, but there's the Khoisan and there's these other people and these, these ancient people who are much older, fam. Like, what are we doing here?
And where's the map? Where's the look of the Congo area?
Right.
Namibia area.
Right out to the horn. Safe family. Safe.
Rotted.
What is this? Upper Egypt, yeah? Mud. Upper Egypt, yeah? What is this? Lower Egypt, right? Or upper and lower. Yeah, this is what they usually say. But life started around here. All the proper juicy haplogroups. A's and B's and that. You get me? All the way to the E. Like, what are we doing here?
The oldest lines of descent in human existence. In the Horn of Africa, haplogroup.
What? In human existence? So they the original humans, right? Right? Can I get an Amun?
Amun rotted.
Yeah, Amun. Right.
Amun rotted.
We keep fighting these battles on a level that's ridiculous. We can't be talking about no J2s and all of that when you just came about last 5 minutes. Like we said, the DNA says so. Your haplogroup thing tells you so. Yeah? The Yars is baby in this game. Yeah? You ain't there no A, no B, no E even. Sorry, J? No. He gonna explain that J2 ain't J2. You gonna say, let's go.
E3b is the dominant haplogroup, and this even stretches further north into Sudan, Egypt, and the Maghreb, as well as parts of the Middle East, and even some European countries such as Albania, Bulgaria, and Greece.
Mud. Afro groups. These ain't haplogroups, these are Afro groups, man. Man.
But the thing as well, most of the people in that like in the Maghreb area, they came in at a certain point. So this as well is dodge.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. How a man just producing people into an area?
When you know when you don't come like this in the area.
Sorry, Cassie. Your E1B1B, your E1B1C, you gotta go over there. Separate yourselves for a minute so we can just work out this E1B1 thing, right? Maybe. Wouldn't look like this on the map anyway. It'd be more like kind of mixed, all mixed in, and because people they move around. Like, what are we doing here? Who are these people? We don't even know who these people are. And they could be us now. What? All right, let me play.
Although this does not necessarily mean that all of these groups are closely genetically related, merely that they maintain a common paternal ancestor, and conversely, the Chadic people of West Africa are very clearly of African stock, yet mostly belong to the haplogroup R1b, which is quite rare outside of Western Europe and parts of Eurasia, and it's believed that this haplogroup came from a small group of migrants from Eurasia thousands of years ago.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Wait.
They all came from the same ends, but man is different. What are we doing here?
They came from Eurasia. The black people came from Eurasia.
It's not Eurasia then. When it happened, it's look, thousands of years ago in this area, which we know is they're calling the Middle East, but they're calling it Eurasia now. Yeah, which is the Fertile Crescent. You get what I'm saying? All of that, and some potatoes. Yeah, they know we was there, bro, and now we back here.
No, but I hear what you're saying, Michael. But I'm trying to make sense of what that guy is saying, because I want to know, how did white turn to black?
I don't know what was going on here. I have to go back. Yeah, because
listen to what he said. This is what he said.
Right, let's go.
All of these groups are closely genetically related, merely that they maintain a common paternal ancestor.
Right, they have a common paternal ancestor. All these other groups. Greeks share haplogroups.
Greeks with Ethiopians. Khan. Khan is a Habesha.
We found you. Lily. Oh, mate.
Yogurt. My days. So the Greek yogurt with lasse, it makes sense now.
But no, he's Mongolian, isn't it? Oh, he's not.
He's Greek, man. With Mongolian one. He's a Greek man.
Greeky Turkey Greek. Something new, anyway. Something millennium. This ain't even him. These are older peoples. Let's get it right. Right? Even though we're having this conversation and we're saying Greek, we're not saying modern day Greeks, are we? You know what I'm saying? Or we're saying modern day Greeks that carry some genetic markers of ancient people, of other haplogroups. What are we trying to say here? Like, I don't understand.
Or maybe what they're trying to say, the Greeks have a black grandmother.
Right. Cool. You get me? But the father side, that's another story. I got you.
Another story.
Because that can always be connected, right? Every woman is connected to each other.
Yeah.
On the planet, right?
Or they come from the same line. So maybe the Greeks and the Ethiopians shared an auntie or someone.
Like, they say a woman, yeah. They definitely it's a woman. It's a female. It's not a male.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's unbreakable, right? The chain of females.
Yeah.
So okay, cool.
Chadic people of West Africa are very clearly of African stock, yet most
the Chadic people. Okay.
But listen what he says. This is where he says they came from. Listen what he says.
No, they share DNA with other Europeans, where this supposed DNA is in Europe.
Yeah, it's in Europe. Yeah, so it came from Europe.
Hold on. That's another L for a couple of people still. Yeah, that DNA is in Europe. What, before Europeans? What haplogroups came before these guys?
And that's the thing as well. They're not saying the haplogroup. They're saying they share haplogroups. They're not saying what a haplogroup is.
That means the DNA has been transferred to some other people, right?
Yeah, well, I would like to know what haplogroup they are.
Wallahi. What, these guys? I think he said, no? Did he say?
I didn't say.
Well, let's go back. Yeah, these are northern Nigerians, like Hausas and that. But Hausas are really Yorubas, so I don't know what's going on here.
We said, well, not Nigerians. Belong to the haplogroup. Well, they said they belong to a haplogroup, but that's you're not saying which one.
Oh, they said no. Actually, they said they're Chadic people, and Chadic people live in Chad, but also in northern part of Nigeria.
I know, but the haplogroup, what is it? If they're not A or B,
they're not A or B. No way.
or not EB1, like EB1B or whatever. They say they're going different. Their haplogroup is different from everyone else in Africa.
Okay, let's go. He's right. Let's go.
Conversely, the Chadic people of West Africa are very clearly of African stock, yet mostly belong to the haplogroup R1b, which is quite rare.
R1b, okay. Yeah, R1b. Right.
Outside of Western Europe and parts of Eurasia, and it's believed that this haplogroup came from a small group of migrants from Eurasia thousands of years ago, whose descendants just so happen to pass on their paternal haplogroup. Although there is considerable overlap, the world's haplogroups can more or less be divided among the major divisions of the human species, with the majority of the population in the Middle East and parts of North Africa belonging to the haplogroups J1 and J2, while other groups that have been historically classified
J1 and J2.
Where's E, F, J? Why the other ones in between?
I'm saying, are these still African haplogroups? Look, Turkey, all sorts. Yeah, these are still, It's still majorly black DNA going on here. What's going on? What's J2? J2 ain't European. Let's go.
Belonging to the haplogroups J1 and J2, while other groups that have been historically classified as Caucasoid, such as the bulk of Europe and South Asia, belong to the haplogroups R1A, R1B, and R2. While the majority.
So what we doing here, family?
So I'm saying the guy from Chad. This is what I'm saying, Michael. The people from Chad came from R1, the R1B. So that means they came from Eurasia back into Africa. In the Caucasoid.
No, they're not Caucasoid. The Caucasoids are R, what? R1.
R1B. Yeah.
Yeah. R1B. No, they share thing with them. They're not them. You know what I'm saying? They must be the originators of it rather than these guys, isn't it? These guys are, some of them are their descendants or they're mixed with. Once they got to the stage of R1, B's and if only they knew what they mixed with to get to this stage, mud, or to get to R1, to get to R1B. Mud. And how come it's not any of the other B1s, E1s, E1s, B1s that these people are connected to? Mud. How far down the line are they thing? But if it goes down in numbers, J ain't before E. Yeah? What the hell? Come on. And R's a baby in this. Right. R's way down the line.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want to, you're close to Z. Close to Z up in this bitch. Like, what's going on? And who's Z? Let's go. All right. So, yeah, you Europeans and that. Look, Khan, that's you, man. That's you. Yeah.
Khan is R1B, but he's J. Drop me out.
He's here. He's supposedly here. So he's
Mongol. What is he?
R1.
Mongol.
What? It would be R15, no?
Where's the Greece from there? Let's see.
No, Cyprus. Look, it's here. It's colored here. No? And then saying like how much percentage of what? 80%. Okay, so one is like 5%. 5%.
It's 5% of Mary.
There's a baby in this. Look at these red colors down here. That's 80% proper things.
Ireland. Good Ireland. I said Ireland 80%.
Yeah, black. Proper Euro. Mud. Let's go.
Majority of Dravidians of southern India belong to haplo.
Dravidians. Trilla, where you at?
Trilla, where you?
Yeah.
Yo,
you're getting a bringing. They're getting a bringing now. Dravidian stuff.
Oh, this is is this the Aryan sort of movement? Yeah.
Yeah, it seems.
Apparently, they basically split up. One went east, one went west, and the ones that went east went to India, and the ones that went west went to apparently like Punjab, India as well. That area. That's probably why like my people are quite mixed, even though there's many other reasons as well. But that's probably 3,000 years ago. They say.
Look. All I'm saying is, look. When people say they're not Celts and that, yeah, that's Celtland.
Yeah, no, it goes all the way from Irish Ireland to India.
So they're all coming out of that Black Sea area, yeah.
Right, majority Central Europe. You get me?
There, all spread out from there.
And Caucasus Mountains is here. Caucasus Mountains. No, where is it? Turkey.
Yeah, so you're around there, yeah.
Turkey, yeah, around here.
Aryans, whoa.
This is why we said you don't need to do all that to get to Asia, right? For us, we're coming from here. We just go boom.
Yeah.
We can cross here and go straight down, and boom, we're in India, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, we don't have to do all that long thing of crossing over the Caucasus Mountains and you know what I mean? But you can see those people was over this side, yeah, at some point, and then moved up into the Caucasus Mountain region.
Wait. Hittites.
Yeah, Hittites, Euros. We keep telling man that look, when these men invaded and they become Arabs and become thing, they're just different peoples from different parts coming back the other way now.
Slavs, Balts.
Right. When they're coming back now as Vikings and this one and But man is gonna say Aryan, like man don't know that these men are the same man as these men. You get me? And these men. Like we knew this from time. I told man. The man went into Asia and blah blah blah, mixed it up a little bit. Yeah, not you Turks. Yeah.
So
you don't see no Hittite. Hold on, you don't see no Hittite or Mongol arrows going this way, and you know what I mean? No, we don't see that. That's not how it works.
So in Europe, there's two major groups in Europe. Yeah, there's this group and the one we just saw just now, which is Mary's talk, or is Mary a Celt? Which one is Mary?
Mary's a Celt, right here, right.
So, but the R1B earlier on didn't include the Celts.
The R1.
B.
Yes, it did. It includes them. Central Europe and all of that is mainly, yeah.
No, but that's a different haplogroup, Michael. We moved on to a different haplogroup now.
Oh yeah, we're dealing with Dravidians.
Yeah.
Or who came out of Dravidians, or who mixed with Dravidians, or whatever. Like, what are we doing? Or are they Dravidians? Washed down Dravidians, which would go with what we were saying in the first place. Like Europeans, you just like washed out Asians without the melanin. You ain't got no melanin, man. You know what I'm saying? If you had melanin, abundance of melanin, you would look Indian.
Yeah, but you get tanned I get tanned as soon as I get a bit of sun on me, straight. Like so.
Some people are on it. Some people are on it, man. There's no doubt about that. Like everybody has this fascination with the sun, You get me? We're not wronging anyone for doing that. Is it healthy now? Is another story. But yeah, that's all right. Let's hear what he's gonna say.
Group H, which is believed to have been predominant in the whole of the subcontinent before the Indo-Aryan migration from Central Asia. Likewise, although the terminology.
So your haplogroup is H, mad thing. How
coincidental
is that? How coincidental is that? Two H's. We got two H's. 1111H. Yeah. No wonder man I call him man H. I get it now.
So Matthew, you see. So R1B and the Celts are not. Celts belong to the haplogroup H.
Yeah.
And the other Europeans belong R1B. So which ones are R1B and which ones are H? I'm confused.
Which ones are R1B? Oh, let's go back because go back on the map. Yeah. These are all of them, man. It's the same region, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It covers the same thing. And these are R1, what we're calling Europeans, right?
Yeah. R1B. Yeah, you see these are more Europeans, R1B. Then
it might be Scandinavian, more Scandinavian, like Russian kind of like that. I think maybe. I don't know.
I think as you move out, sorry.
Yeah.
I think
Importantly classified as Caucasian.
Right, Caucasoids. Right, go on.
such as the bulk of Europe and South Asia, belong to the
The bulk of Europe and South Asia. Eurasia, should we say?
Now,
Not
it's a good
Asia.
question, Beefy, though. How if R1B is there, the dark red, then you know, and then H is also where that is. What's going on?
So, well, look at I'm looking at Ireland here. That's like RH1 R1B territory, isn't it? But then when you go to H, the Celts are H, and I thought that Ireland was full of Celts.
No, they didn't say they were H. They said that before the emergence of those guys, before the movement into Asia. Yeah, no, they're definitely R1Bs and thing, but the Asians themselves are H. It seems to be a.
So are the Celts. The Celts are also H.
Nah, they ain't H.
Look, play and see.
They're fully here. Look, they're fully.
No, I know what you're saying, but play.
No, but when he said the bulk of Europe,
yeah,
and Southern Asia or Eurasia, let's get it right. So it's still Europe. It's not Asia or India.
So R1B does not include Aryans. They're not included in that.
What?
Am I correct?
They are.
No, Aryans are H, Michael.
No, look.
Yeah,
BB saying H is
R1A,
empty DNA.
R1B, and R2, while the
Right.
majority of Dravidians of southern India belong
Right.
to haplogroup H, which
Right.
is believed to
Right. Which belong to, but they belong
These
to
people,
H, right?
and these
So
all
those
all
other
H.
people don't belong to H. I don't know why he's showing this match. I think he's showing the movement of those people into that area and how they moved across the diaspora or whatever of Europe. Yeah. He's still dealing with thing, but he's talking about another thing, and then he's going to click to another clip. How they got to Asia, how they got to India, which is true because we know this, right?
So okay, BB is saying H is mitochondrial and what, and R1B is a Y DNA.
Right, the male, yeah, the male. You got male.
It's confusing. It's confusing.
So the males have a different origins to the female. That's all it's saying. Yeah, makes sense. No.
But I don't know. I'm confused. If me and my sister share parents, yeah. How come my sister have one origin, me have one different origin? It doesn't make sense.
No, you have the same at some points, but yours is slightly different. That's why we say like a man is unique when he's born, and a woman is just a copy. Do you get it? You're like a one-off original. Every time a man is born, it's like a special thing, isn't it? And when a woman's born, it takes more from the woman and blah blah blah, showing you that it's a copy of the woman or the two women that made. You get what I'm saying? Another woman. So that's how it's working.
Oh, it's interesting.
So as I said, your maternal side ain't got issues. It's your maternal side as a man that's got issues. You know, like if you're trying to do something. Yeah, I know. Like this is for them though. I don't know how it's gonna work for us because they only just started doing DNA with us now. So let's go.
to have been predominant in the whole of the subcontinent before the Indo-Aryan migration from Central Asia.
Right, before the Indo-Aryan. You see what I'm saying? Before they migrated into Asia and blah blah blah, these men were H. That's it. Now, who knows? Let's go.
Likewise, although the terminology is rather dated, the term Mongoloid was historically used to describe those groups.
Sorry, Khan. Yeah, take your L. Take your fucking L now. Yeah, Mongol who?
Loidus.
No, that's disrespectful. You can't say that. That's not what they're called. Okay, let's go again.
Likewise, although the terminology is rather dated, the term Mongoloid was historically
Right. Mongoloid, Caucasoid, Negroid. I'm telling you, this is what they grew us up with when we were young.
The three classes, they say.
3 classes, that was it. We ain't got much variety in our species. Everything else is a mix of that. Cool, no problem. I'll accept it. It kind of seems obvious to the eye and what I observe in the mixtures of people around the planet, it can only be of these 3 types of people, but it's 3. 1 is 2. They classify themselves with the Asians. So that's why it's Caucasian. So, like, you know what I mean? They classify themselves with the Asians and say, yeah, boom, we are 1. Do you get it? So it seems to be actually 4.
So the Mongols are going to have a close relation to the Native Americans, in my opinion, going by the looks and.
Of course. Of course, you could see they migrated there and did it there and blended in with some other sets of people.
Yeah.
You get me? That gives them a slightly different look, but it wasn't that much because they maintained their phenotype. Meaning that the people they mixed
used
with
to describe those
didn't have much DNA difference from them on a DNA level. Do you get it? For you to be able to maintain your phenotype is, and against another type or a female type that's similar, yeah, only makes sense that it will work out well. You know, you can replicate your generations and still normally, it seems. You know what I mean? Because some people were just made to mix. It seems, innit? It makes sense because, like, yeah, we got all these different people. Some look Oriental, some look this, some look Negroid and Oriental, or whatever they want to say. You know what I mean? Some look Asian, some look Black Asian. You know what I mean? Some look, what's going on here? This is just mixing to give you sub branches and sub tribes and sub people and people all over the world that you can't even identify properly. But you know, they got loads of melanin or very little melanin, or the ones with very little melanin, we can clearly see where they live and what we're calling the Western world. Yeah. But in the Far East and in Africa and other parts of the world, yeah, we can clearly see how people spread across this planet and and look similar and
Okay.
Because we're not really that much diverse, you know, where the people's trying to say we're all different and it's very subtle.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think I agree that we're very more similar than we are different.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And talk about different species and that, like we're different races. Races? You stupid, man. Doesn't make sense. If we're all humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, then what's the argument?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Why are we fighting?
Because you got melanin in your hair follicles and skin follicles, just like me. But because your hair is wavy, you know, 1A or 1C, or you know what I mean? Yeah. Man is telling you that's different from mine. But it's not different from mine because yours contains the same amount of melanin that mine does. So it's basically the same. So there can be people who look like me who have the same hair texture as you.
Yeah.
And they're not considered Europeans and you know, South Africa. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. And around the world. So we can see that it's what you think things are, they're not really that. If you get it.
Yeah.
If you put science and common sense to it or logic, you see what it really is. So the idea of straight and wavy and thing hair, which is all definitely different textures that you find in Africa. All of the above, you know? And then aquatic or aquiline features of straight nose and all of that.
See, I never really considered that because the thing was, I always thought the people with the straight hair in Africa was when the Europeans were basically, you know, colonizing, you know what I mean, these areas and stuff like that, and that's how. Yeah.
The straight hair in Africa before the white colonizers.
No. If it's the if you've been there, if these people have been there thousands of years, and these haplogroups have been there thousands of years, there would have been bear mixes, you know. Would have been varying phenotypes and all sorts and hair types.
That's why the horn looks the way it is today. That's why you can see the admixtures in people today. The horn.
Yeah.
Well, you can see it from Sudan, Ethiopia, everywhere. You can see the mixes which have been going for centuries.
Right. And on the west, you also see the mixes there. So
even down in South Africa, you see the mixes.
Yeah, you see the mixes. Some people got Khoisan in, easily. Like, yeah, no, your head's so
Yeah.
nappy. You've got some real Khoisan in there. You know what I mean? And it's still got a little bit of a click in there. What's that language? You know, them ones there. I'm like, bro. And your
Yep.
pygmy as well. Stop it, man. Stop it.
But the big, I know, I call them the Bantu pygmies. But they look like the Khoisan, but they're big like Bantus.
Yeah.
The Khoisan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Closer people, man. Big them up, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's move forward.
Groups in Eastern Eurasia and occasionally the Americas as well, with a very clear and obvious phenotypic and genetic connection. And these
Exactly what we was just saying. When you look at people, you can see who they mixed with, where they moved to, from where they were originally settled or inhabited or whatever. Which again is not necessarily true. Because you're going to get down to South Africa and you're going to see Khoisan looking like these guys. And you're like, are you descendants of Khoisan? Like, let's move forward, man. You want to do that? Or Sudan, even.
groups mostly belong to haplogroup C, N, O, and Q. And as mentioned in the previous
C, what's O?
O and Q. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Someone's going to be Z, you know. Someone's going to be Z one of these days. I'm telling you.
Shit.
Z. The washed of the washed. You know what I mean? The blend of the blend. The ultimate blend of everybody.
Bad mixture.
Everybody
like
in
Black
on
Van
the planet.
Man.
Yeah. No, yeah. Everyone on the planet. If we get that ultimate mixed person, like he's mixed with every supposedly phenotype on the planet to create what? What are we doing?
Z. Wow.
Mad.
The majority of Finns, Estonians, and Baltic peoples belong to N. They are still a part of the European gene pool, and interestingly, there is
N. Them on there, N.
Jesus.
Yeah, N. Scandinavian, man. Like, this is not making sense.
But you see, the funny thing as well, yeah, not the oldest European language is actually Scandinavian from Finland. That's the oldest European language. I didn't know that.
Crazy.
There's a very strong presence of haplogroup R1b in Native Americans from the Northeast United States. Some claim that the presence of R1b in these Native Americans is purely due to the recent migration of Europeans who introduced...
Right, recent migration of Europeans.
Columbus.
We've been saying that from time. Everything that we're dealing with, some of these R1s and all of that, they're recent, man. This is baby food, man. In the terms of DNA and all of that, it's baby food, man. And it's where people move to now. Like, we can't associate certain things with people who are there now. That's just ridiculous. People move around.
Christopher Killer Pygmy.
You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Invasion.
The haplogroup in the Amerindian population through admixture during the colonization of America. Although alternatively, some have hypothesized that the introduction of R1b is due to a much more ancient group of migrants to the Americas from Europe across the Atlantic Ocean, known as the Solutrean hypothesis, which might actually...
Wow, Solutrean. See what I'm saying? They just make up these new distinctions every time. Like, yeah, Solution, what? The hypothesis, what?
Solution. Solution to a problem.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, just don't know what you're doing.
So, guesstimation time.
Yeah.
Hypothesis.
Right.
Yeah. Theorism.
I can see this Oriental man mixed with some Africans in the distant past, and this is why he looks the way he looks. Broad nose. Look at this mud.
Broad nose.
Yeah, some pharaoh nose going on that here. Stop your nonsense.
On video.
A more
likely explanation is the introduction of R1b to the Americas through the Bering Strait rather than across the Atlantic. Although it's important to remember that even if two groups have the same haplogroups, this does not necessarily imply a strong genetic connection. Various major events in world history have contributed to the spreading and expansion of specific haplogroups and the extinction of others, with perhaps no other time in recent history creating a more drastic shift in genetics than the European age of exploration and colonization starting in the late 15th century.
For this reason... Mud. So before the 15th century, everything was curry. People was doing what they were doing, moving around, there, and then as soon as Europeans came, yeah, the whole DNA haplogroup thing changed up. That makes sense. Now everyone's Hispanic. You get it? But look at the African roots to the Americas. Like, now, what are we doing here? Yeah? Is someone spinning us a yarn? Because your European influences last 5 minutes, bro. We've been going there for time, it seems. All around it, all sorts. Like, you lot are jokers, man.
Reason the overwhelming majority of Hispanic Americans and the majority of other Latin Americans have paternal haplogroups that can be traced back to Spain, Portugal, Italy, or another Western European country, while their maternal
Boom. See? You see exactly what we're saying, bros. Yeah? We know man went over there and raped and pillaged and did all sorts of fuckery and and left them with language and all of that. Let's move on.
Haplogroup identifications are split between European, West African, and especially Native American origins.
Sorry. You see? West African. Man just brushed over it like it was nothing. Obviously, they're going to have natives. So I'm saying, who did those Asians and those Orientals mix with? They mixed with Africans. West Africans, to be exact. When they got to the Americas, plain and simple. Boom. There you go. Yeah. And then later on, someone else comes, like the Europeans, and comes and mix with those people. Now, man's talking about the Puerto Rican and this one and that one and did it there and did it. This is all recent, though. Come on, man. Sure.
Nearly 50% of Y-DNA haplogroups for Black Americans belong to a European source through R1b, I2, or another Europe-specific subclade due to slave owners having children with slave women and the offspring born into slavery regardless of their paternal heritage. However, free or even enslaved Black men having children with free white women was not entirely unheard of in the early United States, and being born free, the offspring of said unions would have joined the community of free people of color all over the country, who would later be completely integrated into the Black American community as a whole, which is why a significant, albeit much smaller percentage of Black Americans today may also carry a European maternal haplogroup. So it's possible for an American to pass completely in the Black community, yet carry maternal and paternal haplogroups of recent European origin, meaning tracing their ancestry back through their paternal and maternal sides would lead them back to the British Isles, which is a bit interesting to think about. So how did historians in the 1990s come to the conclusion that Thomas Jefferson was indeed the father of Henning's 6 children, of whom 4 survived to adulthood and had married and had children of their own? Indeed, there were no viable DNA samples of Jefferson to be found, and no male descendants that could be verifiably traced back to him, so seemingly his haplogroup line had ended with him. However, geneticists were able to get biological samples of not Jefferson's offspring, but that of the descendants of his paternal uncle, who, if we follow what biology has taught us, would indeed match that of Jefferson in all of his direct male descendants. The haplogroup of Jefferson's distant paternal cousin was indeed a match for Jefferson's alleged racial sons and daughters, all of whom, it should be noted, were freed in Jefferson's will and grew up to marry into the white community, with some legally changing their surname to Jefferson. Similar methods have also been used to determine descendants from royal bloodlines, as well as other major historical figures throughout history. In conclusion, haplogroups, along with language, ethnicity, and religion, are one of the best ways of accurately defining population groupings of the human species, and I hope this better explained haplogroups, DNA, and human genetics, and showed you just how interconnected the world's population is, even if every group has its own unique traits, history, and culture. Please let me know your thoughts on haplogroups and some of the ideas presented in today's video, such as the Solutrean hypothesis, the presence of E3b in Greece and R1b in Nigeria, and for today's poll, tell me which demographic trait best defines human populations. And as always, thank you all for watching. This has been Mason, and I'll see you next time.
Mason, yeah.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
Lucky. Is that a game?
You have the materials inside you right now to unlock the story of your deep, distant ancestry. And also mine. That's partly because you have mitochondria in your cells. And you got them only from your mother, not your father.
Oh, interesting, eh, Beefs?
Oh.
Let's get into it. What's going on? We said this, but no one wants to believe us. I want to check nonsense. Anyway, let's move forward.
And if on your 23rd pair of chromosomes you have an X and a Y, like I do, rather than an X and an X, then you got that Y chromosome only from your father. Together, these two facts mean that there's an unbroken line of mothers and mothers' mothers who passed down the DNA in their mitochondria for hundreds of millennia, creating a biological thread that connects you to a single female ancestor, regardless of your gender. And it also means that there's a lineage of fathers and fathers' fathers who passed on their Y chromosome uninterrupted, leading back to a single male ancestor. Okay, now I know what this might sound like. I'm not talking about the first two people. I'm talking about two humans who lived at different times in the distant past, about 200,000 to 300,000 years ago. I'm talking about two people who never met, but who, because of this odd quirk of genetics, combined with some unique evolutionary circumstances, managed to pass on a very small fraction of their genomes to you, and to me, to all of us. And this is an incredibly powerful tool for studying where we all came from. We're only beginning to understand the legacy of these two people to whom we're all related. It's a legacy that goes back some 10,000 generations. Let's talk about where this legacy begins in your own cells. Your mitochondria are the small structures that produce energy for your cells, and they're relics from a time more than 2 billion years ago when our ancestor was single-celled, and at some point, it engulfed another single-celled organism and started using it as an energy supply. As a result, mitochondria today still have their own, if very short, genomes. This is your mitochondrial DNA, or mtDNA. And it's only passed down from the mother because egg cells have lots of mitochondria, but sperm cells only have a little, and they're destroyed after fertilization. Meanwhile, the Y chromosome is the smaller of the two sex chromosomes, X and Y. People with an X and a Y instead of two X's are physiologically male. And there's a reason we study mitochondrial genomes and Y chromosomes to understand our ancestry. Actually, two reasons, because they have two important things in common. Their genomes are both pretty short, and they also don't recombine. Okay, here's what that means. In the process of creating sperm and egg cells, our chromosomes line up and exchange information. Matched pairs of chromosomes swap arms or legs with each other. This molecular do-si-do is known as recombination, and it means that offspring will have slightly different combinations of genes on each of its chromosomes than its parents had. This is basically how sex creates new genetic variations. But Y chromosomes are much smaller than X's, and unlike the rest of our chromosomes, it doesn't match its partner. So it doesn't recombine with the X. And the mitochondrial genome doesn't recombine with anything either, because it doesn't have a partner to combine with. All of this means that these two snippets of genetic information get passed on almost unchanged from parent to offspring, which makes them traceable through time. So for decades, scientists have been studying these two bits of information, and they tell two stories about our history that are slightly different but still complement each other. For example, one of the most important things we've learned about ourselves from mitochondrial DNA is the story of human migration. Even though it's passed on from mother to child without recombining, mtDNA does slowly accumulate mutations. And as those mutations get passed on within a population...
Told you. What did I say, Beefy?
Yeah.
It's the DNA or the DNA of change. Mutation. A mutation is a change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So any change in the DNA, the lips, the thing, the eyes, the thing, the hair, is more down to DNA rather than environment or anything like that.
Something happened with something happened.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Or someone,
sickness, illness. Someone will be ill. Something.
Right. Will be passed on, or maybe not passed on, or an antidote will be passed on, or something. Yeah. Like we got sickle cell trait and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like man. So these are adaptations. These are not evolution, is it?
No.
You know what I mean? So
we're all mutants then.
Well, mutation, mutants, whatever. You're mutating constantly all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
You mutate.
Until you're born.
Until
you're born. Look, are you the same? Are you still mutating?
Yeah,
to become a fetus. Yeah,
you get old. When you're getting old, what's happening? You're mutating, aren't you?
Again. You get me? Things are breaking down, or cells and all of that. Come on, man. We know this.
They start to form a genetic pattern within that group. This allows scientists to organize us into genetically similar groups called haplogroups. Anyone who's used a DNA test kit has heard of these. So if you and another person share most of these mitochondrial mutations, then you belong to the same haplogroup. And decades of research into mtDNA has shown that the vast majority of haplogroup diversity exists in...
Pause. I'm done.
Yeah,
So haplogroup just means you share some mutations.
Yeah. Like hair. You go what I'm saying? You might look the same as someone on the surface, but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean
shit.
that.
Oh my days.
Like some man saying they're Turkic or Mongolic or whatever, and they're not. It's quite clear to see that that's not the case, but you know,
It doesn't matter if
you have to let them go through the process. You get it? It's fuckery. All fuckery.
That's funny.
This guy is breaking it down. Let it be broke, white man. Big up yourself.
Inside Africa. For example, there are several haplogroups that are only found in Africa.
What? Haplogroups started inside Africa? What?
Majority are found in Africa, he said.
Mad. See?
So my next question to this guy will be, if haplogroups are all about mutations, what mutations do the J haplogroup share? What is it that makes them J? What mutation is it? Is it blue eye? Is it what is it? What's that mutation that makes them a J?
It could be the blue eyes. It could be as easy as the blue eyes. We got blue-eyed Africans, haven't we? Crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how we know. Like, yo, you're related to those Africans with those blue eyes, man, and the blonde hair and that. Yeah, I got you. And the extra melanated skin. Mud.
Vast majority of haplogroup diversity exists inside Africa. For example, there are several haplogroups that are only found in Africa or among people of African descent.
Oh, is it?
These are groups like L0, L1, L2, and L4, 5, and 6.
L0.
Come on. I've been saying this to man. I said, yeah, but there's L1s and L2s. I don't know what you're doing. I swear that's the older thing of the haplogroups, right? Because when I was looking it up, that's what I found. The L1s, L2s, back to the, you know what I mean?
L0, Michael. That's L0.
L0. You're done out here, fam. And look, the arrow still goes on. So there was something earlier. Like,
and where all this found? Where all this found?
In Africa. You know what I mean? Oldest, all sorts of talk going on here, right here. Shush. You know what I mean? Don't disrespect. What's that about? 1.something million, yeah? What are we doing here?
We're in the millions of years now, are we?
Interesting.
Well. So you can't be talking about haplogroups and be living in Bible timeline of 8,000 years. Don't make sense.
No, I've said that to a man bare times. Like, it just has to be something that happened. No, the events might have happened, but they would have happened recently, but not recent as what we can put into time. If we took it 450,000 years ago, yeah, then that makes more. Well, that goes with the actual account, yeah. And then obviously the biblical being a Chinese whisper of a Chinese whisper of a Chinese whisper of a Chinese whisper all the way down the line. You get me? We got to what we've got now.
But there's got to be a point for the migration, right? And obviously, you stated that the ice caps would have been, melted in that area, and obviously people can migrate. Sorry.
But haplogroup nothing to do with migration. Nothing to do with migration. It's just your mutation. Yeah. The pattern just nothing to do with migration.
Well, the thing is, like, they're stretched out, right? So when we're looking at, like, you know what I mean? All right, I get what you're saying. It's not, okay. I get what you're saying.
It's nothing to do with migration. It's your mutation in your body. Nothing to do with your migration.
Yeah, I get that part, but we're just looking at the relation, because they're saying majority are found in Africa, and obviously you're going to look at people's different haplogroup based upon their location. The further away the location, you're going to be like, rah, how's that?
No, what they're saying certain mutations are only found in people in Africa.
Yeah.
So that's what they're saying. Certain mixtures are only found in Africa, or mutations. They're not found everywhere else. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
Let's do migration. Well, if I live, I'm now in Europe, so but my haplogroup is still whatever from Africa, but I'm African, isn't it? Doesn't matter where I moved here. My haplogroup does not change because I moved here. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about what the population would have been like, how many people there would have been, why they would have moved, and do you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure there would be a lot less people and an abundance of, you know what I mean, things to, like,
I don't know.
Who does stuff?
We people are naturally curious and explorers. That's what we do.
Not everybody. I'm just saying, but I know what you're saying. Some are definitely, but you were talking about a proper migration of people, like maybe what I mean, like a lot of them were then nomadic in that way of being like gypsies, isn't it?
No, but I think we need to stop looking at things in small time scales. Because when you say certain people move, it can take generations and appoint generations for them to get to the destination. That means that's moving 1 hour. You go here, they stay here one day, they move on, they stay here one day, they move on. No, you can build a civilization for centuries, then move on.
Yeah, I mean, my kind of question is kind of leading up to why were people leaving Africa, and going other places?
Well, I think it's because one, adventure, two, we just curious like that, and three, the environment. The environment.
Yeah.
If the world is changing, you have to move about, man. We're not dumb as humans. If we realize it's a foregone conclusion that we can't do nothing no more in that land or that area, and all the animals are flying out. Like, bro, we gotta go with the flow. Otherwise, we're gonna get caught up in something that might be a flood, might be a earthquake, might be something that we don't want. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
yeah.
And it seems, as I said, the highest continent in the world seemed to be the safest place for the longest time, where all this madness was going on, and it was reforming and healing itself after several ice ages, and things that have changed the environment so many times for these parts, and the rest of the world. Like very minimal change happened. It's just look, the Middle East and North Africa. We know that this was flooded at some point, or the deluge from the ice changed the whole environment of this region. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. We can accept that, and it makes sense. 11,000 years ago, but that's a recent event. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're supposed to live much longer than that. You know what I'm saying? So, what's my phone? This is the rubbish I hate, bro. You don't give out your number. That's what I thought, man. Shut up, man. Just randomly just ring your number, bro. Your landline. Crazy. I mean, FBI's watching. Yeah,
watching.
All right, let's see what he's saying now. So yeah, this L1, L2 thing, and L0. We'll go back. Had to hear that. Just killed it.
And L4, 5, and 6. But the whole rest of the world is represented by parts of only one haplogroup. That's L3. So if you're of non-African descent, you belong to L3, which contains lots of...
Boom. 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 Man want to be throwing us into different haplogroups and all of this type of stuff, but the reality is what? What? If you're not L3, we're probably L3. It must be that. We must be L3.
I'm L0, so
you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? So it's from the L3, like the third generation of these people on that continent, that everybody else came out of. That's cool, man. Do you know what I'm saying? That's cool. But I'm saying they came out, and those people, who did they mix with? That'll be on
Michael. So if they're saying, so I've took in my head, I'm trying to figure it out. L3 came out of two people, and these two people made the whole everyone else. What about the people in Africa? Where did they come from? Where are the population of the world is 7 billion, yeah? And they say everyone in the world shares the same common assets or something like that. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. We can't all share a common ancestor.
It's the ancestor that's common. Yeah. Common to them, not common to us. That's a rare ancestor. You know what I mean? That's an ancient auntie. No, it's true. Ancient auntie who left out of Africa, as they say, genetic Eve, right? this is their theory now, right? That one African woman left out of Africa and created everybody who's of non-African descent.
Mm-hmm.
So weave me out.
Weave me out.
Weave me out, man. Weave me out. Let's go.
Some subgroups like K, M, N, and R, which are found among populations outside Africa. But there are even more subgroups
Hold
of
on,
L3.
what was J2?
Yes.
What?
I
What was
went for
J2?
J2 there yet.
What? I don't understand. Yeah,
it's come lately. It was in the J1, the J2. The J2 is the after the fact, in it.
Okay.
I think.
Be found within Africa. So what does all this tell us? Well, for one thing, it's taken us genetic evidence for what's known as the out-of-Africa hypothesis. The hypothesis that modern humans originated in Africa and spread throughout the world. This model was first developed by anthropologists around the 1980s based on skeletal evidence, specifically the earliest anatomically modern humans that were found in southern and eastern Africa. And today, this mitochondrial data is seen as
my ting, true ting, facts ting.
as molecular support for that idea, starting with a famous paper published in the journal Nature in 1987. That paper detected the first signs of these genetic patterns based on mtDNA.
And was that Rebecca Kant? Sorry. I just hate it when I'm fucking right. Yes, Rebecca L. Khan. Mad. You get me? Mitochondrial DNA, man, and human evolution. I told y'all many times before. Rebecca Khan of the Institute of California. Yeah, man, I told you, man. You get me? Just hate repeating myself. But I'm glad when someone else says what I've always been saying.
87. That paper detected the first signs of these genetic patterns based on mtDNA sampled from just 147 people from 5 different geographic populations. But among other things,
Sorry.
147 people determined.
Yeah, we saw that experiment, man, with the placentas and that, and the Italian woman and the Native American woman being related, have a common ancestor. Come on, we watched that, man. We did that video already with what's his name narrating. Danny Glover and that. You know what I mean? That was a couple months ago. Still, months.
That study showed us that there's such a great diversity of haplogroups in Africa because that's where our genetic populations are oldest. So when a small group of people migrated out.
Done. Finish. That's where our genetic populations are oldest. Done. Finish. End of argument. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, you're not the oldest people. It might be us. It might be. No, it could never be. The scientists, that everybody, the anthropologists, the archaeologists, that everybody, they agree that it is so. Yeah, and now it seems the haplogroup guys definitely agree on that. Mud.
Out of Africa, they only represented some of the genes in the total human gene pool. Those migrants became the founders of their own genetic lineages found within the haplogroup L3. But there was still an older source population in Africa that they used to be part of. Now, we can also use changes to our mitochondrial DNA to estimate when certain lineages split off from each other. This method is known as the molecular clock, which we've mentioned before. It's based on the idea that mutations occur in mtDNA at a pretty regular rate. But since that rate of change isn't the same across all of humanity, the clock needs to be calibrated, like with the help of well-dated fossils and even the DNA of ancient fossil humans. Using this method, scientists have traced the mutations in all of the major lineages of people from haplogroup L3 that appear outside of Africa. Where those non-African groups converge in time, we find the earliest humans that left Africa. And the data suggests that this happened around 70,000 years ago. And going back even...
Bam.
Wait, 70,000 years ago?
For earliest Africans.
Who left?
Not
that's why at the beginning, the ones who left.
Yeah. Not the earliest Africans that ever left out of Africa, no. But we're just putting a time point in history, right? They're giving us a time stamp, yeah? Because life was going on before that, obviously. To leave, agriculture, all these things have to happen. You have to get to a level of advancement to say, we're going to caravan to another area. Mad. Let's move forward.
And further, it appears that all known haplogroups converge at a single female ancestor who lived roughly 200,000 years ago. So our mitochondrial ancestor can tell us a great deal about where we came from and when.
200,000. It wasn't that before, you know. It said it was
going back and back.
No, it was 180,000, and then it moved up to 200,000. Yeah, because the out of Africa theory, it didn't work. It was less than that. They talk about 100,000 years, and then you hear me.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go less than that, then what are we talking about? Yeah, which expulsion or which movement are we talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Let's get our, out of Africa theories correct when we're dealing with it. Because when we put the timeline on it, it ain't got nothing to do with no one else but these Africans just doing their thing. You know what I mean? Moving across the planet. Mud, like we said.
But we also have to talk about what she can't tell us. She isn't the first woman of our species, or the first anatomically modern human, or anyone really special for that matter.
Facts. You're right there, mate. Yeah, she's just our auntie. One of our aunties left out of Africa at a particular time with a whole family of people. Let's get that right. Yeah. And yeah, here's what it is. You lot could trace her in your DNA.
For one thing, there's evidence of modern humans as...
Don't make you me, though. Don't make you me, though. Yeah? Mad.
As far back as 300,000 years ago in northern Africa. So we know our species was around long before this woman lived, for thousands of generations. But their mtDNA just didn't make it to the present day. The fact that one...
Thousands.
mtDNA.
Hold on, wait. We, for Homo sapiens sapien, is 300,000 years, right? So if we're at 200,000 years, and he's saying they lived thousands and thousands and thousands of years before that, what are we doing here? When we say we've been over 1 million years on this planet, like how is it not so? Because their clock is in the chain. Their information.
Gonna keep going back. Gonna keep going back.
They'll find a new bone, new shoulder, arm, leg, arm, head. You get me? They'll find a new bone, and then they're gonna tell you.
They're gonna find the Afro monkey soon. They're gonna find the monkey with Afro hair. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing.
It's gonna get there. They're gonna get there eventually. To the truth. But why are you searching? If you're the oldest, yeah, you must be the baby of the family. You get what I'm saying? You must be the baby of the family. Otherwise, your quest for information and what you're doing wouldn't be so, thirsty.
So
not as thirsty as the people going out to explore and go to different parts of the planet. You know what I mean? That was the adventure. That was the thing. That was the voyage of discovery or whatever. Yeah. What you're doing now is skullduggery, digging up, looking for gold, looking for this. Don't care about the ancient civilization. Don't care about the temples. Don't care about none of that. Telling you what actually happened. You like just making up, philosophizing, hypotheses and all sorts, supposition, guesswork about what happened before you even existed. Mad thing.
One woman passed on her mitochondrial genome to all of us is really just a matter of chance. Think of it this way. In any given generation, a woman might have sons but not daughters. And if she only has sons, that means none of her mitochondrial DNA will get passed on. So our mitochondrial ancestor is the only person who managed to have one or more female offspring, who in turn also had female offspring in an unbroken line for the past 200,000 years, by sheer chance. Now, naturally, there are a lot of limitations to what mtDNA can tell us. The dates it provides us aren't very precise, and the genomes themselves are small, representing a tiny fraction of the information that's in our whole genome. And of course, they only tell us about half the population, females. So while mtDNA was crucial as an early source of genetic data, as sequencing methods started to improve, scientists began studying the other non-recombining stretch of DNA, the Y chromosome. And much of this work was done in the early 2000s. And just as mtDNA can shed light on the growth and spread of certain maternal bloodlines, the Y chromosome can tell us about the migration patterns of some groups of men. For example, a pair of studies in 2010 and 2013 sequenced both the Y...
some groups of men. You get it? You get it? So it's also showing you that there was women out there way before there was any men out there. If you could show the migration of men, because men still have to be birthed from women to go on this quest for adventure and, go and breed up other people. Still all comes back to the woman. Mad thing.
Y chromosomes and mtDNA from 2,740 people across Indonesia. And the results showed that a surprising amount of Y chromosome DNA came from far away, like China, India, Arabia, and even Europe, especially in Indonesia's western islands. On the island of Borneo, for instance, the presence of the Y haplogroup known as OM7 seems to be the fingerprint of immigration of men from Han Dynasty China about 2,000 years ago. But in those same men, their mitochondrial DNA more closely resembled local haplogroups. So that suggests that, at least over the past few thousand years, men have been arriving from elsewhere and pairing up with local women. And when it comes to how far back this Y chromosome goes, the latest molecular clock calibrations now suggest that our Y chromosomal ancestor lived about 200,000 to 300,000 years ago. Much like with our mitochondrial ancestor, this guy must have had at least one male offspring, who in turn had more males, in an unbroken line for hundreds of millennia. Now, we don't really understand why these two individuals left the indelible mark that they have in our genomes. One idea is that there might have been a boom in the human population around 200,000 years ago in Africa, when our species happened to be doing very well for itself. If that were the case, then the offspring of both of those people may just have been more likely to survive and pass on their DNA.
When we was what?
So now he's giving reasons for migration.
Sorry, we was doing very well for ourselves.
Boom. How long ago, Michael? How long ago?
200,000 years ago.
Boom.
What was we doing? Building pyramids or something? Or what was we doing?
Boom.
Did we master agriculture? 200,000 years ago.
Boom. Bombs going off everywhere. But only the bomb thing.
Because Carl want to say that his people came in and taught people agriculture. Like this is a ridiculous.
How can?
Yeah, when rivers exist before what you're talking about. Yeah, and agriculture exists before what you're talking about. Fruits and thing and veg and thing and how to till the land and irrigation and all of that, because people got rivers for thousands of years before what you're talking about. How are you going to bring agriculture to a people who are pastoralists and agriculturalists anyway?
Where were you doing? Where were they doing agriculture in the Caucasus Mountains? That's what I want to know.
Back to Europe, man. Yeah, man. Where's the land? Where's the acres? Mule and an acre. That's what you're gonna get. Mule and a mountain. Yeah, mountain front. That's your house.
Mountain goats. Where you getting out there, right?
And the goats live with you. Your animals live in your cave. This is the evidence.
Yeah, I heard it.
Go on.
No, I was just thinking. Sorry, I'm gonna say something later.
Don't worry, this don't affect you right now.
Or in the case of our Y chromosome ancestor, it could be that he had a sort of Genghis Khan thing going on, having many.
We didn't even say it. We don't make the shit up, you know. We just play the tape.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Genghis Khan thing.
Khan just can't get away.
Khan thing.
We told man about Genghis. Genghis DNA is in most of the Europeans. That's how.
Not his, but his people. But he was fucking everything.
Yeah,
what going on? Killing man and fucking wives and keep it moving. Simple thing. Yeah. No long thing.
Rape and pillage throughout Europe, Western Europe.
Kill man, fucking wife and leave them with baby.
All the way to Moscow. Like what are we doing?
Original baby that is. He's the original baby that is.
So it changed their whole gene pool. So now these men are all these other things, and then they've got a bit of Mongolian in them, and they've got, you know, all of these. Mate, all these people who were there existed before them. You know
China, what China? Look at China's a good example.
It seems like when they came into existence, there was loads of people to mix with. It seems. Well, maybe not, because they're talking about Neanderthal. You know what I mean? And he lived about 35,000 years ago. So, you know what I mean? That's an ample enough time to see us walking around, alive. And Homo erectus. Homo erectus been running around here for over 1 million years. So how did we not bump into Homo erectus? How is there no African stories or South American stories of these? Yeah. Or are you calling that Yetis, or is that what it is? Sasquatch and all of that? Is that what that is? I don't know. Talk to me. Is that a monkey man or a bear man?
Maybe the Yeti. The Yeti is an aquatic ape.
Maybe he is a monkey man. Maybe the monkey man theory is a fact. Maybe there was an ape that was trying to emulate humans. Because every animal's trying to emulate human. If you're the apex predator, if with your 2 legs and your hand and your head you can throw spears, make fires, set traps, you're more gangster than everyone out here. So this form seems to be the best for this condition on this planet. Yeah. So other things will try to adapt to their environment, because they will mutate and to create defense mechanisms against this apex predator that can come and just mash up your whole ends, build houses, do thing. You get me? Turn the land into farmland and mash up that. Everything's got to leave wherever we're at. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like, yeah, animals ain't scared of us. They damn scared of us. Yeah? Because we can shoot them out the sky. We can do all sorts of madness to them. You know what I mean? Our eyes are in the front of our head. We about this life. You know what I'm saying? Homo sapien is built about this life.
When lion sees a man walking in the savannah of Africa, lion moves out of the way, bro. Like, see you later, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not about the life.
Yeah, you're just bringing fuckery. You could bring fire, all sorts of fucking magic.
Kids, some of whom were sons who also went on to have many, many, many kids. But the story that these two people can tell us ends when they were born, because we can't trace their genetic trail any further back in time. So to probe the origins of anatomically modern humans, we need earlier sources of data. Remember, the Y chromosome and the mitochondrial genome represent just a small fragment of the human genome. So to understand the whole range of human diversity, we need to study the whole range of human diversity. Luckily, this is the 21st century, and we no longer have to sequence tiny stretches of individual genomes by hand. We can sequence whole genomes, and quickly. So as our technology and methods improve, we may soon be able to reach beyond the lives of these two ancestors into the even deeper past. But even when we do, each of us will continue.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. You saved yourself, really. You get me? Because you was heading down a sticky road. You get me, of explanation, but you explained it clearly, man. It made sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is just a particular point in history, as we said earlier. You know what I mean? This ain't that significant. It's significant for some people because this is the basis and the root of their existence. Yeah. But all meanwhile, we've been existing.
Exactly. For millennia.
Right. That's mad. Anyway, it's true.
Continue to carry the molecular legacy of one man and one woman who managed to make their mark on all of humanity. Thanks for joining me today for this truly amazing story. And big thanks to our eontologists, Jake Hart, John Ivey, and my boy Steve. Now, let me give you my 2 cents. Actually, 2 Cents is a new series from PBS Digital Studios about money and you. Financial experts and husband and wife team, Philip Olson and Julia Lorenz Olson, guide you through...
All right, mate. You're going too far now. What was that one? Okay, let's go. I'm just doing back to back right now.
Are you a social housing tenant who's living in poor housing conditions? If you are, then we want to offer our specialist.
You and I.
You see, I'm not even leaving time to breathe. After this last video, we can break and talk and do whatever we're doing. You get me? Because we've gone a little on the haplogroups now. We were a little bit more aware of what's going on and how that's working out, but we're still kind of confused with some bits of it. I know. Yeah, we all the same. We're all just jumping into this. Yeah, see what's going on. But interesting, this one. I wanted to play this one. It's only 30 minutes. 13 for you. All right, let's go.
Belong to the only group of hominins on the planet Earth today. We are the lone twig left on our branch of the family tree. But we weren't always alone. 100,000 years ago, Eurasia was home to other hominin species, some of which we know our ancestors met and spent some quality time with.
You see the ice cap in the background, Martin.
Oh my days! This is what they tried. Let's carry on. Let's carry on.
Oh, so there was other species. You see, of hominids. They're not us, fam. Yeah, and we know they're not us because no matter what haplogroup you're saying, they never found their way into our DNA. Martin. Yeah. I was like, you had sex with them? No, your ancestors had sex with a monkey.
I heard. So you still talk about Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, isn't it? And mixing.
And Neanderthal.
There's no Homo in Africa, so I'm saying much.
I know what you're saying.
We're really talking about Neanderthal because who mixed with the Neanderthal? Man can't say it's African. Yeah, I'm saying, bruvs. I don't know about all that. Yeah. I'm saying you lot existed at the time. You're calling yourself Western hunter-gatherers. Well, this is Western Europe or wherever in Europe. Look, the right locations. You lot going to be the first to buck up on them. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Somebody had sex with a monkey woman. You know what I'm saying? An apish type of Neanderthal type woman, mitochondrial DNA, because like, yeah, it's passed on in the male and the females. You know, especially in the males of Europe. You get me? So yeah, you know what I mean. I would say it was the other way around, that they were coming and trying to kidnap African women because they were plentiful and there weren't much women in dry ass Europe with an ice cap and all of that. Like, women's gonna be sparse like the land. You know what I'm saying? Rare. You get me? Rare. And if you got one in a cave, you're gonna try to defend that with your life, bro. Yeah, you ain't gonna have sex with her because, like, every time you have sex, there's another mouth to feed. It's mad. Hard livings, man. Not evolved.
Some of them we've known about for a while, like the Neanderthals.
Oh my God! You see, Triller. Yeah.
That looked like MJ's people. Right. Oh, God.
Who had sex with a Neanderthal?
Oh shit!
It's not real. It's a drawing. Let's be honest. Yeah, who had sex with a Neanderthal? This is the question for some people to have it in their DNA. Yeah, Triller.
They look like Europeans to me, man.
Okay. Yeah, just with no use of a razor or anything. No big orange. If you let the hair grow, you know what I mean? And it's not kept.
Gillette, the best Neanderthals ever known.
Hey man, those tacks are hairy, man. Like, you mean you had Khan?
What is this, Gibbon?
He's confessed.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, overweight. They were stocky. They were thin. They could move. They're killing woolly mammoths. All of this type of story they try and tell us. But I'm saying, who had sex with a Neanderthal? Let's move forward.
Whose fossils we've been digging up since the 1800s, but some of them are more recent additions to the family tree. Like
more recent additions. Huh? We've been saying this also. Man want to tell me about Denisovian and this one and that one. I'm saying, bro, that's just the other day. Swear I'm older than that. Swear I'm older than Denisovian, the concept. Yeah? Swear I was alive when this shit was going in. You get me? When niggas started faking the funk or start telling us, Denisovians now, motherfuckers with hoodies, could be Euro. Nah, like, bro, stop your nonsense, bro. Stop it. Just smooth Neanderthals, that's all. Because someone had sex with them and then they settled the gene and, you get me? Mud.
Denisovans, who we may on this channel have called Denisovans, but we have been informed that it's Denisovans. The Denisovans were discovered almost by accident in 2008, and we know them only from...
Boom, 2008. You see? You see, Beefy?
Warrior.
2008. Yeah? I was online then. I was
Birthday's older than that. What are you doing?
Exactly.
Smoke talk.
Yeah, I got two pitney older than that one. Like, what are we doing, man? 2000 and what? Nah, you need to stop, man. Stop that nonsense. Yeah, this is why
2008. 2008.
The other day, fam. It's not that long ago. That's what I keep saying. Brand new ideas to explain stuff they can't explain. Look at this. What does that look like? Somebody? It ain't even got no image. Just made it up.
MJ shots.
From a few fossil bones and from the DNA of their living descendants. Okay. That surprising discovery.
So there's living Denisovians.
Who are they? Who are they? Who are they? Who are these descendants?
I wonder if Europeans got Denisovians in the DNA. We watched a thing on Denisovians, and Denisovians are half Neanderthal. So let's move forward.
Has opened our eyes to the fact that our ancestors met and even mated with other hominins. So anthropologists are following the genetic traces of these ancient interbreeding events, traces that many of us carry with us today.
Thanks to this research, we're starting to better understand how and even where modern humans paired up with other hominins, giving us a more complete picture of the history of our species. And we're starting to tackle some really exciting questions, like what's our inheritance from that time when we met up with other human species?
Well,
and
Michael, pause.
why are we the only...
Keep saying we.
When they say modern humans, I'm not a modern human. I shall put it out there.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, I don't know about this modern humans. I don't know about this. This we mixing with other things. That's not me. Count me out. Let's put it out there. Disclaimer. I don't know about we modern humans. I don't know who these modern humans are, but count me out. You carry on.
All right, let's go on.
Only ones left today. As we get closer to answering those questions, we're starting to see that maybe part of our success as a species has to do with those other hominins that we encountered in our travels around the planet. Neanderthals lived throughout Europe and from southwestern to central Asia. We found
fully living in Turkey. Fully living, fully. Yeah, not in Cyprus though. I don't know. Maybe they moved to Cyprus later.
Europe is fully European.
Yeah, look, fully. It's Italy, Spain.
It does say the Denisovians are islanders, or this is Neanderthal, but yeah, you know.
They're part Neanderthal, right?
Yeah, it's an archaic, a race. You know?
Yeah.
So, they are saying.
Well, they say archaic. You can't get more archaic than a Neanderthal. Yeah. They're a smoothed out version of a Neanderthal. So, and who mixed with the Neanderthal? It's still a human type species that's already in existence. It's not an ancient one. Ain't no E1, B1, A's or B's. That's what we definitely know. Might have been a J2. You get it? Like that's all.
We
care about the truth up in here. We don't want to hear no lies. You get me? We gotta make it make sense so that people that can shut the fuck up, yeah, and just accept, yeah, your ancestors are part monkey man. Let's go.
Found their fossils from Portugal and the UK in the west, all the way to the all-time mountains of Siberia in the east, and down to Israel in
the steppes.
Warrior.
The steppes, yeah, the steppes with your little Yamaya, whatever tribe or whatever. Yeah, man. You lot was up there digging out, backshotting the fucking Neanderthal gal them. Mad. Manish water. That's where Manish water got invented. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Grinding them Denisovian chicks, full of dose. You know what I mean? In caves with fucking animals and canines and shit. Mad thing. Allow it, man. Yeah. Imagine how big her face was. Biscuit. Looking like Shrek's gal. You know Shrek's gal, the princess. Yeah.
Fiona.
Like, wow, you just got big fingers. What big fingers you have? Like wait, man. Get me?
August.
Yeah, ogre gal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's gonna happen if you sleep with a Neanderthal. Yeah, and I don't see that many of them around here, so I don't know what happened. How did it end up in some people's DNA? Much.
South. The oldest Neanderthal-like fossils come from a site in northern Spain called Cima de los Huesos, literally the pit of the bones, dated to about 450,000 years ago, while the most...
Wow, 450,000 years ago, wow.
And Jays moved the area at the time. We put agriculture there, and
400. Why is it matched up to the Sumerian timeline of creating a primitive man? Why has that happened? Why did it work out like that? Interesting. Mud to get here.
Muddy.
And remember, this is meant to be, now they're saying, is oldest fossil that old is older than humans, Homo sapiens. Yeah. So they was before us, right? and then we came into existence, and then we met up with them. But there cannot be no guarantee on our existence. We just at 300,000 years. Interesting. Let's go.
Most recent come from a handful of sites across Western Europe that date to around 40,000 years ago. Anatomically, the Neanderthals were very much like us, with few differences. They were relatively short and stocky, with robust limbs and big brains. They had heavy brow ridges, large noses, and brain cases with more of an oval shape than the round ones of Homo sapiens. And we know that they weren't just dumb cavemen. They controlled fire, made stone tools and spears, made jewelry from eagle talons, and cared for injured members of their groups. And our ancestors clearly recognized them as being like us, enough so that we interbred with them. We know this because researchers have sequenced.
Mark.
Which ancestors? We.
Sound like they're the Soviet. Sound like they're the Soviet.
I've got to say though, so like just thinking about it, so the Neanderthals, basically, right, they've been wiped out, right?
Supposedly.
Right, well, okay, so you can obviously talk about the intermixing and stuff, but generally speaking, that the way of life that they were living, get me right, which is like kind of like with the land, you know, and probably more at peace than the other people were at the time.
Triller.
Hunter-gatherer, mate.
There was a war between people and the Neanderthals. You know what I mean? Homo sapiens.
Triller. If you're half Neanderthal, half human, you're half and half, bro. None of one gets wiped out with the other. You're half and half in it.
Yeah. But just looking at, I know what you said.
That's not a wipeout, is it?
Just looking at like you know what I mean, how humans have basically conducted themselves right throughout, you know what I mean, the years. They basically wiped out other people, other civilizations and stuff like that because of their differences. They're different one for fighting for resources.
No, civilization, bro.
Not all humans, bro.
You don't count us out. All humans, it seems, were civilized. Like they came into existence civilized already. Like they knew the concepts, they knew how to gather together, live in communities, blah blah blah. They knew that automatically. These ones are not civilized. These ones never had a nation, never had build a fortress and an army and all of that. That's not in their thinking. They're hunter-gatherers. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to decipher whether the Neanderthals were more aggressive than the Homo sapiens, right? You know what I mean, or were they more peaceful? That's what I'm trying to.
If you're beating up woolly mammoths and that with your blunt fucking spears, and you're taking it down, and you know what I mean, you're getting killed in the process. Some of you, sustaining injuries that can't be healed.
When was the last time the world was on a war, Philo?
I think people and you know, just different peoples have just been fighting each other for God knows how long, forever. Do you know what I mean?
So when that statement of yours saying the Neanderthals were more violent and more aggressive, doesn't make sense, does it?
Or were they more peaceful? That's what I mean. Were they more like chilled out, doing their thing, living off the land, and then these other people are coming around, just fucking up the ecosystem. Yeah, more aggressively. Yeah.
What the
But we see in some certain groups' DNA that people are just aggressive. They like to rape and pillage around the world.
But this is the thing. Like again, like they might just. I'm just looking at like what their structure is. Obviously, people are knowing that Neanderthals are physically stronger generally than the Homo sapiens. However, they're saying the Homo sapiens were generally just smarter. They work more together in groups and stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're that smart, why would you have sex with one?
I don't know. Let's find out.
You know me, interbred, into what? No man, no inter man.
They're just like the opposite. I don't know, opposites attract.
Beast
maybe,
man.
I don't know.
He's gonna go for beast man and beast woman, like love it.
Bestiality.
Man. And actually openly confess. No man, that sounds European. You know what I mean? It sounds like there was Europeans about and they got their fetishes and everyone's laughing. Look at the monkey gal. But someone was going backstage, just like in slavery, and sleeping with the black gal. You know what I mean? Raping them off and I don't know how that mulatto child came to be. Must have been one or the other. You get me? Slaves. You get me? I told them to stop sleeping with him, but why is he light skinned though? Oh, I don't know. Miss Jane. Mad.
The Neanderthal nuclear genome, originally in 2010 from bone fragments found in a cave in Croatia. And by comparing that genome to those of modern humans from many different populations, we can find out how much
Just say Europeans, man. Come on. Stop your nonsense. Huh? Say it like it is, man. Europeans. Yourself. Your peeps. Yeah? You found out what?
Neanderthal DNA some of us still carry. Although original estimates were around 4%, more recent studies have suggested that living people of European and East Asian descent have between...
Mud! Yeah? Listen carefully, Chiller. Yeah? Mad. Monkey genes, and now. You better go smoke a cigarette or something. Good. You get me? Europeans are what? Europeans are what? Listen. Look at that map. Look, you can see. That ain't Africa. Drop me out, man. Yeah.
Involved.
This is crazy, man.
So what haplogroup are these people?
1 to 2.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's where the mutation comes in. Now we can see where the mutation happens.
No, Jay. I'm just saying it's in certain man's DNA, right? And they've been denying it and accepting it and then denying it and then accepting it. Like, this is not my distinction. I never said this.
Bro, you hinted something about India earlier. Don't think I didn't notice, bro. So yeah, I mean, I knew it was gonna. Anyway, go on, do you take?
All right, cool.
2% Neanderthal DNA in their genes. Meanwhile, people native to sub-Saharan Africa don't have any Neanderthal DNA, indicating that
Message.
L0 out here.
Message. Indicating what? Indicating that we never fucked no monkey. We just didn't do it. But some of the sub branches of us, so that went out there into the wilderness, let's say, of Europe and all of these type of cold, bitter, harsh climates, found some monkey gal, cave gal. That's their business.
And I think as well, this 2% is very low for some reason. I think it's higher.
Yeah, he said it was higher.
I think it's more like 30%. I'm telling you, bro.
Fuck you. There are some girls that look Neanderthal.
I'm telling you, bro. Don't make sense. 2% Neanderthal. Shut up, bro.
I remember Heather from EastEnders. Yeah.
Heather.
Neanderthal daughterage.
That their ancestors never encountered Neanderthals. As we find more fossils to sample, we can tell that
they never encountered them. So Neanderthals didn't originate in Africa, no?
No, like that's another lie.
This is what I'm trying to say to man. Yeah, if they did exist, we would have been walking around, would have seen them, would have put them in our mythos, our stories, our thing, all around Africa, right? Even down to Egypt and all of that. We would have, look, listen, there's this kind of weird monkey people walking around Africa. You know what I'm saying? There would have been earlier beef. The beef would have not have started
from the beginning,
when we've gone to Europe. No, or some of us went to Europe. Yeah. It would have started earlier than that. We would have said, nah, fuck all this. What is this? Yeah? Is this Mother Nature? Oh, we would have.
I want to walk like you, talk like you. I want to be just like you.
Right. Sharp teeth. You get me? All of this. That's monkey, man. I'm telling you. You get me? Different species of ape or ape-like man. You get me? But yet we got gorillas out here. And we're supposed to be in the same classification. Great apes and that. I love it, man.
These interbreeding encounters happened more than once. And our genomes...
Mad, Con. You hear me? It weren't just one time. Yeah, sessions with Neanderthal gal. Fuckeries. Why would you do this, man? Oh, obviously to create yourselves in the future, but
Greek orgies and that. Oh man,
yeah,
Toba, hedonism and all them things.
Neanderthal girl even bath. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, frowsy. Mad.
Can even shed some light on when they happened. For example, genetic material extracted from the left femur of a modern human male who lived in Siberia around 45,000 years ago has been found to contain Neanderthal DNA. And researchers were able to...
Mad. Sorry, let's hear that again, sorry.
Jesus.
Around 45,000 years ago has been found to contain Neanderthal DNA. And researchers were able to measure how long the Neanderthal segments of his genome were compared to the same segments in living people. It turned out his Neanderthal sections were longer than modern humans, suggesting that he wasn't that many generations removed from his Neanderthal ancestor. In fact, the researchers were able to estimate that this Siberian man was the product of an interbreeding event between Neanderthals and Homo sapiens that occurred 50,000 to 60,000 years ago.
Siberia.
Just 10,000 years before he was born, give or take a few thousand years. And this was likely when modern humans migrating out of Africa encountered Neanderthals in the Middle East. Likewise, a 40,000-year-old jawbone was found in Romania in 2002, which provided some of the earliest evidence of modern humans in Europe, and it was found to have some anatomical similarities to Neanderthals. When its genome was sequenced over a decade later, that human was found to have had a Neanderthal ancestor only some 4 to 6 generations back. Between 6 and 9% of its genome was Neanderthal. So using fossils like these, researchers have been able to determine that Homo sapiens bred with Neanderthals several times in different places. But how did all of this interbreeding change us? Well, sometimes not very much. The genome from that Romanian jawbone suggested that population didn't contribute much to the DNA of living modern humans. But sometimes these encounters had a big impact. For example, 2 genes that play important roles in our immune response system seem to have passed from Neanderthals to people of Eurasian descent. One of these
Oh yeah. This I got here. Let's go.
genes, known as STAT2, is part of our immune system's signaling response when we get a viral infection. And we know that the Eurasian version of STAT2 comes from Neanderthals because it isn't found in sub-Saharan Africans.
Whoa. Whoa. You like germs. So when we say when we say some of you are germs, yeah, we ain't lying. You get
Germans.
me? What is this? H1N1, I told you, man. Bird flu and that. Need to fall back, man. Yeah, it's the diluting of the genes, man, and mixing with monkey, man. That's what's gonna happen, man. Now you got special cough. You know what I mean? The vid, mad thing.
Oh.
Yeah, now you're telling us to have badges.
Military for everybody.
You know what that means? But I ain't got no Neanderthal in my genes.
Plus, molecular clock studies have found that the Neanderthal version of this gene appeared in the Eurasian genome long after the evolutionary split between Homo sapiens and Neanderthals, so it must have come from interbreeding. Meanwhile, members of many East Asian populations have been found to carry a gene known as HYAL2, which is involved in skin cell repair after skin has been exposed to the sun's UVB rays. In other words, a sunburn. And this gene also seems to have come from the Neanderthals.
Shit. Shit. Yeah, Chineke got.
Sunburning.
Sunburn Neanderthals. Mad thing.
Yeah. Sunbaked.
Yeah. Why was they trying to get brown? Get me? Sun was just mashing them up. Fuck it. Where have I heard that before? But let me just move forward.
Likely a helpful adaptation for modern humans spreading across Asia. These genes are both examples of a phenomenon known as adaptive introgression, where genetic material from one species moves into the gene pool of another species and then is selected for so it sticks around. But these genetic contributions can also have a downside. Introgressed genes that were once beneficial can become less so over time as the environment.
Ooh. Better species, yeah, Khan. Yeah, they became better and newer and greater and but it's over time, it's regression, fam. You get me? Recessive regression. Anyway, let's.
environment in which natural selection is taking place changes. For example, there's a gene that's involved in the rapid coagulation of blood, which used to be really beneficial before medical care was available. But also that gene increases the risk of blood clots, and this gene too seems to have come from interbreeding with Neanderthals. But
mad. I want the blood clots.
blood.
I want the blood
Blood,
clot
please.
came from Neanderthals. Mad. I'm out. I'm not involved. Yeah. You see, the Jamaicans knew.
Bombo.
They knew. I want the bomber clot. I want the Neanderthal clot are going out here, man. Yeah. You getting blood clots. Yeah. If you're getting blood clots out here, it's because you got Neanderthal in you. Nah. This is mad.
importantly, Neanderthals are not the only hominins that we got to know so intimately. In 2000...
Oh, is it? Oh, there's more.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Come on.
2010, paleogeneticists announced a shocking discovery. A site known as Denisova Cave in southern Siberia had yielded ancient mitochondrial DNA from a previously unknown hominin. Earlier work there had turned up evidence of modern humans and Neanderthals, so the researchers were expecting that the DNA they extracted from a pinky bone found there would also be Neanderthal. But it was not. Almost a decade later, we have 7 fossil bones with this unique genetic signature. There's the tip of a pinky, there's 3 molars, a sliver of long bone, and a piece of skull cap, all from Denisova Cave, all dated to between about 52,000 to 195,000 years ago. And there's also a single partial jawbone from the Tibetan Plateau, dated to at least 160,000 years ago. This new group of hominins has yet to be given a scientific name because it lacks a type specimen, a fossil that's complete enough for future finds to be compared to. So for now, they are informally known as Denisovans, and they are essentially a ghost lineage within our own ancestry.
Ghost DNA. This is where my man's getting it from. You know what I'm saying? Can't talk about ghost DNA. Yeah, it's ghost DNA, man. It's a ghost population in the DNA. And whose DNA? Oh, your DNA. Okay, I got you, man. Got you, man. Nothing to do with me, though.
A branch of the hominin family tree that lacks a fossil record. Now, it could be that there are other Denisovan fossils in collections around the world that just haven't been identified. But because there's no type specimen and most fossils don't have DNA that can be extracted, we just don't know for sure. But we have sequenced enough of the Denisovan genome to be able to tell some of their story. For instance, their mitochondrial DNA, which is passed down from mothers to their offspring, suggests that the last common ancestor that we shared with the Denisovans lived about 1 million years ago. But the nuclear DNA of Denisovans, which accounts for most of their genome, is actually more similar to ours. So this might be a sign that Denisovans also interbred with some other hominins within our lineage, like Homo erectus. Today, we find small amounts of Denisovan DNA in populations in East and South Asia, and up to 6% Denisovan DNA in some populations of Melanesians in the Southwest Pacific. And the variations we see between the DNA and modern people and the ancient genomes we have from Denisovan fossils suggests that there were interbreeding events with at least 3 different groups of Denisovans, so it didn't happen just once or in just one place.
Right.
And some of these genetic contributions are really important. Take the gene known as EPAS1, found in many people native to the Tibetan Plateau. This gene is associated with differences in hemoglobin concentrations, and at high altitudes, more hemoglobin means more efficient oxygen transport. This gene seems to have been introduced by the Denisovans and was strongly selected for because of the advantages it offered to modern humans living at high elevations. So we know that many of the hominins that we used to live and hang around with were really well suited to a lot of environments. So why aren't there populations of these other hominins walking around today? Well, anthropologists have been thinking about that for a long time, especially when it comes to the Neanderthals. The longest standing explanations for their disappearance have been that climate change, competition from modern humans, or some combination of the two caused their downfall. And there's evidence that there were cycles of intense cold and dryness in Europe between 44,000 and 40,000 years ago, which might have caused Neanderthal populations to decline, leaving them vulnerable to extinction. Other researchers have modeled the distribution of Neanderthals and their habitats and suggest that those habitats were becoming more fragmented by changes in climate. As for the impact of modern humans, we know that we met Neanderthals, but there's no evidence of violence or direct competition between the two groups. So some researchers have
Obviously, some people are sexing. Some people are sexing and chirping, swapping gal and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's take this Denisovian gal, you get me, and give us a Neanderthal, and we good, right? We good. We safe. No beef, right? Cool family.
suggested that it was just the continued migration of modern humans from Africa into Eurasia that pushed Neanderthals into extinction, and that we weren't better adapted than they were, we were just more numerous. Other researchers think it might have been that we had better clothing and technology, and that social factors like long-distance trade may have given us an advantage. Or maybe the Neanderthals were just on their way out anyway. The genetic information...
I don't like the way man's talking about Africans like we. You get me? Because, like, yeah, we did that. We was doing that. That's cool. But what was you lot doing? You lot was out there trying to find new lands and live somewhere. But you found all of these other people out there. So who's responsible for moving to them? It's you lot. You're having sex with them. You're killing them. You're raping and pillaging after that fact. Who did you learn it from? Anyway, that's what I'm saying. Wicked people. Wicked.
We have suggests that their populations were smaller than those of modern humans, and that inbreeding might have occurred more often, resulting in decreased genetic diversity. This generally makes populations less adaptable to changing environmental pressures. As for the Denisovans, well, we only just realized that they existed at all, but it's possible that some of the same factors that brought about the end of the Neanderthals affected them as well. And as a result, we are the only species of hominins left. But it's kind of remarkable to me how close we were to that not being the case. But this doesn't necessarily mean that Homo sapiens was somehow more fit for survival from the start, because we really weren't. The fact is, our species became better adapted to local conditions precisely because we interbred with other hominins that had evolved to fit those environments. The other species, like the Neanderthals and the Denisovans, contributed to our survival in these new landscapes. They helped us tolerate new conditions like high elevations and intense sunlight. They helped our bodies become better at signaling when we were sick, and they helped our blood clot faster when we were injured. The genetic legacy they left us is part of the secret of our success. And in a sense, those hominins didn't completely disappear, because parts of them live on today in us. They live on
you. Yeah, let's get that right. In you, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, let's get that right. Yeah, don't live in us. Yeah, it lives in you. As long as we're clear on that, everything's skippy.
In our own genes, reminding us of a time when we weren't alone.
Sorry, and Triller. I didn't want to leave Triller out.
Thanks
Great.
to this month's eontologists, Patrick Seifert, Jake Hart, John Davison Ing.
Fantastic piece of work. Ratings. Love that. We love that. That was fantastic. Get me? Big up, man. People can jump on the panel now. Let's go. Let's go. Get me? What are we saying out here? Tiller, BD.
Where do we start?
Come on. Let's go. Arab supremacy. What's going on? In the Arab supremacy is going on here. Where's Mezzo? Denisovians and all sorts. Come on.
Yeah, my thing is like, you talk about these modern people and which group come from Neanderthal and Denisovans. I need to know which haplogroup they are. That's the most important thing there. When we talk about modern humans, who are we talking about specifically? Are we talking about all Europeans? Are we talking about a certain group, a specific group? Need to be very clear.
Out here chatting shit, bro. Yeah. Africans do have a 0.3% Neanderthal. Where? Did he say that?
Where?
No DNA. None. Zero. Diddly. Squat. Yeah, what are we doing here? You get me? Big up MJ, big up BB Nana. I'm just looking back at the messages. I wasn't even looking at the screen. You get me? While we was cooking with gas. You get it? It's distracting. But yeah, people, please jump on, man. If I missed you, I missed you, man. No, I didn't. All right, so jump on, man. Let's get this for you. Ladies, especially. Yeah, you can come and do your thing, man. Yeah, we done a little education. You get me? We might pop on a little bit of music in the meanwhile while we waiting. But yeah, ladies, jump on, man. Get me? I hope Axon was watching as well. That would have been some jokes. Get me? But I know MJ and the crew was there.
Yeah, I know why Kemo was today. This was his thing.
What?
Kemo and Khan, the Haplogroup guys.
Yeah, no, yeah. Kemo will probably watch it back later, and you get me? Laugh and chuckle to himself. Talking about this is what I've been saying. Speak for Khan. You know what I mean? How he's gonna explain it, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Is that like a girl right now? Has he been in the audience? Let me see. Not from what I can see.
What debate between Khan and Mezzo?
Huh?
What debate between Khan and Mezzo?
There's no debate yet. They say they're gonna debate, but you know what certain men are like, bros. They just run off. We'll get a bit too much for man. But yeah, I want to see Mezzo as well. I want to see what he's got. He talking like he can do stuff. I mean, man said he needs 10 minutes to Google or whatever he's doing. That's calm, you know. It's mad. Just says them reckless stuff. Got people believing in other madness.
Muddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can debate each other if they want to, family. But let's see what's gonna happen. Get me? I'm playing games with these suckers.
Yeah, talking about India though, I found out today that in ancient times, India was actually called East Ethiopia.
Right.
And the river Ganges is named after an Ethiopian king.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I didn't know that.
We definitely kept on. I've been saying that for a while still.
So, you know, Ganges is actually an Ethiopian name. Muddy.
Right. So yeah, man. Let me play some music while these ladies get their shit together, man. Because you need to be jumping on, man. Let's get this show on the road.
I need to put off a little as well. Thing lazy in Uruguay.
Just don't be lying on your front, though. Of course. All right. Let me see.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to get ready. I'll be back.
You are?
I need to get ready. I need to pop out for a sec. I don't want to, but it's got to be done. Oh.
I hear that. Let me just play something then. Because Chiller's probably off to the off license or something. Kill. The weather looks good out there today still. Alright, Oops, 1 second. Let me go. Yeah, I'm back. Let me see. Oh, man said he's having his lunch. All right, big up, Chiller, man. You get me? You jumping on? Oh, ladies, especially. It's your time now, man. Your time. Your time. Speaking of which, I play under the lady damn tune. You know how we work around here. Yeah, I got you, Chiller, man. Boom. Come on. We got my little niece, Chevelle Anderson. Get me the 7th of May. Big things are going. Launch party. You get me? So, yeah. But we're just playing some tunes now. Come on, man. This is for the ladies. Like the ladies intro. Boom.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. F.T.K got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay for a vaccine and one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate. Call we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace, I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a grind. Whoa, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay ting. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good grime. Setting the trends can make a man spit. Man says he got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars.
Hey.
So I don't need more.
What?
Galaxy floor, it was made for the stars.
Hey.
About your man, cause when them move to sneak hard.
Come on. Call me, I'll jump on, man. You are welcome to jump on. It's ladies hour. We're trying to do ladies hour, get all the ladies on, and yeah, talk about what they want to talk about for a little bit, you know? So yeah, you're welcome to jump on. You get me? And all the other sisters know what they need to be doing. You know what I mean? Trying to hide behind pots and that. You get me? Oh, I just went shopping. No, I was just down the road. I was doing something. I was just... Oh, yeah. Anyway. Jump on, sisters. Come on.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. F.T.K got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay for a vaccine and one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate. Call we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peas, I gotta scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, this is all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in, and waste my time, cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me, cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man slip. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars, so I don't need more. Galaxy floor, was made for the stars. Bout your man, cause when them move to sneak cars. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Work. Come on. We love that. We love this. We love this.
Velveeta baked bar. So soft.
Come on.
Cupid shot me up. Oh, Cupid shot me up. If the world could speak, some things are so deep. Tell you my truth.
Hold on. Yes, Unique Diamond is already on the panel. Yeah. Big up, Unique Diamond. You know what I'm saying? So Colin Carter, yeah, just jump on, man. You got me. Don't worry about the rest of them. They're gonna jump on in a minute. Get me? Trying to hide in the bushes and that. Don't worry about them. Get me? You can jump on though. Could be your time. Come on. You got Unique Diamond to guide you, you know? So we here, man. We here.
No pressure.
My dreams go around in circles while I'm scrolling through my thinking to myself, where did I go? Comfortable in my space and my heart is fine. Walked into my life and made it better, I don't know. Flood is every time you come around me, baby, warm. Feel like Cupid shot me in my bag, it was unworn. 1, 2, 3, Cupid shot me up his peak, and I don't really know where it came from, who it could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. I don't know what I'm gonna do. About 1, 2, 3, Cupid shot me up his peak, and I don't really know where it came from, who it could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. You waited for me, and I so hated, faded, cause I'm so confused about you. Where do I stand? Hold on, why am I thinking like this? Well, maybe I've caught some feelings lately, and it's like I can't seem to tell, where is my child? Let me hide a little bit to feel the feels I feel. You got me feeling chill. 1, 2, 3, Cupid shot me up his peak, and I don't really know where it came from, who it could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. I don't know think about it, no. Time takes its course. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Cupid shot me up, yeah. 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 Think about it, no. Cupid shot me up.
Come on. Big up. Jeez. Calling me cotton.
I discovered the 8 immortal kings of Samaria lived a total of 241,000.
Shush. About 41,000. What? Samaria.
Hey everyone, hey Nick.
Big up.
Hey, big up, Calla. Big up.
Cheese.
Another good day, you know?
Yeah, no? The weather seems
Stream's
good out
been
there.
fire.
Come
Wait.
on. I hope
Sorry,
you lot learn
Sniper?
some stuff. No, I hope you lot learn some stuff. Yeah, man. That's good, man.
Yeah, no, it was interesting because, you know, like you always have an idea of how you think or what you've been taught in school about how, like we've all come to have this African DNA in us, or how some people think that Europeans are not part of like certain, like some people think like Europeans are not fully human or whatever. So it was just good to just get like a breakdown, like a good detailed breakdown where you can just listen, you know what I mean, and learn.
Yeah. Come on.
It was very
Who else?
interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Where's the rest of them? I don't even know what they're doing, man. Trying to hide in that. Yeah, trying to hide in that. It's cool though. It's cool. We start off with the two ladies. Anything interesting you lot wanna discuss, or any good questions? Like,
I watched a video today, this is just a quick one, but it was just Jamaican lady, and she was just talking about how she's advising other women not to date Jamaican men. And I must say this in like, I low-key agree. I think maybe it's just my own like preferences, but as even just growing up and seeing the representation of a Jamaican man, it's not been ideal for myself either. So I can understand where she was coming from. Would you see that as like self-hate, or is that just like we were saying before, and it's just a preference? It's not like she hates.
I think I tend to agree in the sense that where Nigerian men love Jamaican women, they only like certain types of Jamaican women. Do you get what I'm saying? They don't like yardies and chubby women with big hair and all of this type of stuff. Like those ones, they're less likely to get involved with, which is preference, right?
Yeah,
definitely. You know what I'm saying? Because even the stories being told is like, yo, she treat you good, man, cook you a meal and all of them thing there, rude boy and all of that. You're like, okay, cool. But I just never felt the attraction myself. As an example, you get it? Like,
no, definitely.
I like Jamaican women, but it seems ones who are born here or came over at a certain point and had a different type of upbringing to someone from, Kingston necessarily, or from country. I've seen the differences in the people.
Yeah, the mindset is different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely from town to country and uptown to downtown.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's true because I don't know what it is. I do feel like Jamaicans and Nigerians or Africans are like they've been doing it anyway.
They've
But
been
I feel
intermarrying, bro. Yeah, I've seen it bare times. Like there's not an issue with that. Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
what it is, but it's like, to be honest, there's, like you say, it's probably a certain type of like African men that I would go for, and certain type of African men that someone that's still from Jamaica but that's probably been brought up in a different sort of area or different mindset is probably not going to be attracted, or probably going to be attracted to a different type of guy from the same area, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Why did that whole African and Jamaican thing happen? Is it just, you think, from coming to England and because our cultures are kind of close, it attracts us to each other, maybe?
I think it's a system being put in place to, you know, like, and some things that we pick up when it's like we land at the airport. You know, we pick up these new traits and these new ideals about each other that are not necessarily true. They end up in stereotypes. But I think we
Yeah.
learned to overcome those stereotypes because that's not for our generation necessarily. That's for our
Definitely.
previous or our parents' generation, where they were set those things on purpose, even though they were all together.
Yeah.
You know, they would nod and look at each other from across the street and say, you know, at least I acknowledge another person. You know what I mean? In this big city of London or wherever, Birmingham or wherever, like we could kind of congregated together, regardless of our origins. You get what I'm
Because
saying? As black
I
people,
think
yeah.
like years ago, it was more of the stigma of like especially a few Jamaicans that I know, they would, or Caribbean people, they would. There's this dislike for certain Africans or like no, there's just certain Jamaicans or Caribbean people that have this dislike for Africa because of the whole like 1% of our history would say slavery. But I think now in this day and age, the way like the kids have been growing up together and stuff, you don't really hear that stigma so much. Like it's still there, but it's not it's not it's not the full force. Like, yeah, a lot of people are mixing now and just getting on with it instead of having that I don't know, that stigma on
Big
that.
up, family.
Yeah, big up
Big up
MJ. Big up.
Hey Mary, hi Mary.
Big up,
What's
big
she
up.
got?
Axel, what you doing out there, man?
I was
Come on,
gonna
man.
say, Axel needs to jump on here. What do you need me to do? To call for you or something? Jamaica, Jamaica.
Jamaica, Jamaica. Yeah, know that. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Come on,
I
sis. I
just
don't know why you're hiding in the bushes.
What's she doing?
What are you saying? Can we watch a video?
Yeah.
Anything you want, man. Come on.
I think that'd be a good shout. Have you got the link for it, Colin Carter? Can you put it in the private chat?
Is that for the Jamaican woman?
Yeah.
Okay, this was on my Facebook. Hold on, I should be able to find it on you maybe. Just give me 1 second.
Because I think the thing is, like, as much as you can give any people a bad reputation, like men in general just tend to have a bad reputation these days, isn't it? But it shouldn't put you off like a whole nation or race or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because not everyone's going to be the same.
I think we can definitely flip it around and look at what both genders are doing from the area. You can also do that at some point.
What you mean, like to generalize? Or,
I mean, just looking generally at what women are doing compared to men in certain areas, like you said, Jamaica.
What do you mean?
Like how they're perceived, for example. Like I've heard the counter argument where men are basically saying that.
Jamaica. Yes, that's so.
Jamaica. Okay, so
what?
We got.
Sorry, Trilla, go on.
Sorry, I just needed to interrupt you, Trilla, a little bit, but cool.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. It's your time.
Yeah.
Trilla likes it, Loki.
He loves it.
But yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute. Go do your things.
Oh, sin. I was just gonna say, so like how men might perceive women to be compared to how women perceive men to be. Do you know what I mean? In terms of like Colin Carter talked about women advising other women not to date Jamaican men. So you know what I mean? Like I said, there
It's
are
not
advising
more. You know what it is, Trilla? It's just preference, and all of these videos. There's a lot of these videos about a lot of different nationalities, but I wouldn't say it's advised because I tend not to watch things or take like that's just too much for me personally. But it's interesting to hear like the perspective that is out there because sometimes it's your own as well. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't take it like, oh, this is as a woman, I know that is kind of a cliche that we just listen to everything that we've been told and then we run with it. But it's not, honestly, it's just interesting and like, you know, for that moment.
I was going to say, I'd kind of liken it to myself in the sense of like, I've spoken on this before and people have said like, why aren't you with an Irishman? It's like, well, it's not like I'm in Ireland, number one. So yes, there might be Irishmen over here, but then I have to go out of my way to like be looking for them and finding them. And the only place I know to find them is in a pub. And if they're in a pub, then I'm going to be drinking. And then the chances are we're just not going to get along because I'm not down for this whole alcoholic lifestyle, or, you know what I mean? It's not me, innit? So, yeah, there's reasons why we all might be put off, like even our own people, but it doesn't, again, I would never say never. Do you know what I mean? Because you never know. There might be an Irishman out there for me.
I mean, you wouldn't look online?
Okay, but I don't know if there's an irishdating.com site.
You don't, but you would just like, you could just put in your profile that you're looking for one.
But
you could also search.
I've never been desperate enough to have to take to online or the back of papers or whatever, you know what I mean?
I mean, okay, if you want
Plenty
to
of man on road.
Okay. Well, apparently you can't find
plenty of
Irish
social
ones.
situations for me to meet people in. It's fine.
Okay. Apart from the Irish ones, which are just like in the pub, apparently, according to you.
What I'm saying, over here, where else am I going to meet Irishmen? Oh, I'm going to go to the flipping Irish, whatchamacallit, cultural centre or whatever, and it's just a bunch of old men in there.
You know what? I got two questions. Everyone goes supermarket, right? So would you want to be approached in a supermarket, and have you been approached in supermarkets?
I don't see the problem with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the problem?
Natural surroundings. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just asking if you like. So you like that, yeah? So you wouldn't mind. Has it happened then?
Yeah, I've had an experience like that. It's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Just you know, like making crap conversation over bloody tin of beans, but you know really what's behind it. Do you know what I mean?
And I watch you and I watch your body and
of course. Yeah, man.
Why? No. But
natural surroundings are better, obviously, as opposed to online. Online, they could just be any and anyone and just telling you a bag of stories, and you got no one to kind of verify it. So it's just like it's long.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the video on Facebook, and I can't get. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on my laptop, so I can't actually like see my saved. My history. Actually, let me.
Is it the one where the mum is advising her daughter like not to date Jamaicans? Is that it?
No, it's just a Jamaican woman. I think she's living in America, and she was just like basically she's tried. Woman said she's had enough. Like she's tried.
See, that's done it for me already. Like, you don't even live in Jamaica and you're saying this. Like, how can you say this if you're living in America?
It's a similar thing. Like, she was born in Jamaica, and she must have come here when she was like young teenager. I gotta go on my history and look at this.
But then, do you not think like this is maybe more down to the choices that she's making? Like, maybe she's just making bad choices in men in general. Like, and they just so happen to be Jamaican, innit? Like, it's not because they're Jamaican.
Can I ask, if you come across like certain say for this example, Jamaican, and there are certain stereotypes, like certain Jamaican men, they'll come live off you and not pay their way and not maybe not. They probably do work, that's a lie, but they can cook and probably they might be fucking you good, or maybe they're not, whatever. And let's just say you've met 3 different Jamaican men and all of them have that same trait in them. Does that mean is that because they're just Jamaican, or is that because they're a man? You know, it's like you're saying.
I think.
Would that be valid?
There's different elements to it, right? Because you got to think, if a Jamaican man's coming, if we're talking about in England, right? If a Jamaican man's coming over here, obviously he may not be able to just get a normal job, etc., etc. So there's probably situations where they're not able to earn money legit. So, do you know what I mean? It might be that they find a woman that they can just settle down with and whatever happens. But then again, It's down to that woman to have her own boundaries of what she will accept and put up with. So if she's willing to take on a man that doesn't have his shit together, doesn't have his paper sorted, doesn't have the ability to earn money legit, and she's happy to go along with that, then that's on that woman. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would look at it from a different way. I would look at it as like generally women are going for top guys, right? They're looking for the best guy, generally speaking, right? So
It's
what
not
what they
entirely true.
all
Yeah,
right,
go
all right,
on.
cool. But
Let
hear
him
me out.
finish.
So,
Yeah, it's
like,
a common. It's a very modern.
Your
misconception.
definition of top might be different for women, if that makes sense.
Yeah, all this high value bullshit. And that.
Yeah,
cool,
it depends
but
on what type of woman we're talking about also.
okay, cool. But I'm talking about ones that have common sense, right? So basically, a woman who has common sense is going to be looking for somebody who's going to be there for her, who's going to
Chilla,
provide, who's
don't
going
try
to.
it.
That's basically what I'm saying, right? So I'm saying with that, right? So
Yeah, no,
generally,
I hear you. Has those
that's
abilities at the very least.
yeah, because generally
Right.
it's embedded in their DNA in women, right? To basically look at certain things, right, in
Well,
a
it
man.
was.
Okay, well, I think it still is.
I'm just saying it wasn't until like a lot of modern like media and all that bullshit that's out there has corrupted us now, isn't it? So what's natural has been it's been influenced by other shit.
Sure, but I mean, generally speaking,
Corrupted.
I mean, it would probably be like more, you know what I mean?
Found
Women
the
might tend to
video.
go for guys that are more physically stronger and everything else. And obviously now we've got to take into money and everything else, education, that all matters. So end of the day, what was my point again? Fucking hell, I'll come back to it. Fucking pictures. I think put me off.
No, but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's about your bloody vetting process, your screening process when you're meeting guys and when you're chatting to guys. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to look to see if you have the same compatibilities. You're looking at the guy's maturity, his mentality. You're looking at his bloody morals, principles, and if things don't match up from the beginning, why are you there? Why are you wasting your time? I just don't get it.
Right. So my point is all the women are going to tend to flock around the same kind of man, the particular man that's quite successful, quite attractive, so on and so forth, right? So therefore, right, that man can he knows he can get a woman anytime, yeah. So he tends to take his foot off the pedal a little bit and relax a little bit more. I think that's typically why you might get some people that are like that, regardless of where they're from.
Listen, the attractive guy might catch your eye, but at the end of the day, it's the guy with the personality that will hold you.
This guy. Colin, is that your screen share? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the video.
Look at this with the screen shares and all. Come on, love it.
Do you want me to play it quickly? Or?
Yeah, go on.
I'm learning now. Okay.
So this topic is about
Can you hear it?
the old school Jamaican men.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most of you didn't know I was born in Jamaica. I was raised in New York, and I most mistakenly get mistaken for Dominican.
Isn't that
My
cool?
internet.
And Spanish. No. I'm Jamaican. So here's my qualm. I promise you, I have tried to date my own men.
Mute your mic, Colin.
I have for the amount of years that I've been dating and married. I've tried to do Caribbean men. You know, I try to keep it within the race. But I promise you, between Panamanian, Trinidadian, and Jamaican, my Jamaican men, and don't come at me for this. This is just my opinion, and this is social media, and I'm going to give you my opinion. Y'all are the most horrible class and culture of men to deal with. I don't know where y'all get this attitude like y'all shit don't stink.
Jamaica.
And you for drop down your drawers and I'm supposed to pick them up and I'm supposed to cook, fuck, suck, and clean everything for you and you ain't supposed to do nothing but bring me a little couple of hours. And then on top of that, y'all is the most fucking cheapest men in the whole world to me. All y'all do is drink. Y'all barely work. Y'all drag the day. Y'all chat too much. Y'all sit down and chat
Wait,
about
pause,
nothing.
pause.
And now that
Hold
this
on.
TikTok or social media is like, you go to that because you don't want to deal with your problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Wow.
weird because, like, to be honest, she's not saying the typical sort of stuff that I may have heard before about Jamaican men. Do you know what I mean? She's talking about they drink too much, they chat too much. Like, yeah, they might have a beer, have a Guinness, have a shot of Ray's, whatever in it, but I wouldn't say that they're stereotypically known for drinking too much or chatting too much or this. You know, and this going to social media, this is probably a new evidently a modern age thing. Do you know what I mean? And this is some big woman who's talking on social media about men going to social media. Like, is everyone doing the same bullshit and calling each other out for it? Whose auntie is this? Come collect your auntie.
Yeah, and for me, she needs to distinguish between Jamaican man and a yardie. Do you know what I'm saying? They're two different people, two different styles.
Okay, so Unique, can you please wait. Unique, can
Sorry?
you please break it down for me, sis? Because I don't know anything about Jamaicans. Yeah, so what is the difference between Yardie and normal Jamaican man?
So the yardie is like the bad man, the gun man. You know, more just rough and harsh and raw. Do you know what I'm saying? Someone not to be messed with, up in gangs, drugs, and blah blah blah. But you've got Jamaican men that are on the straight and narrow and just, you know, working hard and providing for their family, and they're professionals. So there's a difference. Do you know what I mean? Don't generalize them all.
Yeah.
So I'm not really feeling what she's saying.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like something happened and she just used that as like, you know, the moments where the man must have vexed her or something, and she's come on social media. She has a look of following, and she's looking to. She just let it off her chest because, like you said, it's too general. And if there's something that was really like you want to advise people and that, you wouldn't set up your video like this. In a sense, it would be more detailed and stuff. But I think something must have happened to her, and
because the only thing she actually said was, other than like, oh, you like drinking too much and this, that, the other, like the only sort of personal thing she said about him was, oh, this man's leaving his drawers on the floor, whatever, and I have to pick them up.
It was so personal though. It's like any other man can do that. It's nothing.
And
the Jamaican men
pick
I
up them
know
drawers, innit? Wash them drawers and make a sandwich.
Right. I'm not being funny, but the Jamaican men that I know are very clean. They're very clean, and they'll turn up their nose at any nastiness. They'll wash up their drawers by hand. They're cooked. They're clean. So she's chatting crap, man.
I was gonna say, Unique, that's one thing. Like, I know us, even as a woman, like, is the cleanliness. We don't ramp with them things, and it's that did kind of draw me out a little bit, and I think that's what Snap was saying earlier with, where's he, like, what's his history? Because if he's one of them that came from back here, I do know some men that are from not necessarily Jamaica, but I know this one Montserrat man, and brother, since he's come here, it's like everything's just gone out the window in a sense. So
that's true. That's true, Kalemi Carter. Some, when they come over here, they drop all of their upbringing and stay very dirty. Like, what happened to you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so true.
So because she's in America, the men that she's probably dealing with, majority of them, but she's saying, if you listen in the beginning, she's saying you big men. So she must be talking about men over 35, 40. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of them have probably grown up in Jamaica, but most of their recent 20 years or whatever come to America. So maybe she's dealing with them type of man, but a fresh man from yard, even when you, like, I video call my cousins and my brothers and stuff in Jamaica, that it's a different mentality completely. Like, it's just you coming across in it. But I think she's got some.
These are her issues, These are her bad experiences, down to her choices, and she's just basically just pushing this nasty agenda.
But Trilla does have a point. If, as a woman of any ethnicity, like, especially even as a Jamaican woman, maybe you might see the title either touch you or you might agree with it 100%, and or just say a woman from like even Axum, you know what I mean? Someone that doesn't really know the culture might see that title, and that can shape your those stereotypes, even if you've never
it's
met
toxic.
a Jamaican man in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Just that one little thing or this one video can set off stereotypes in your head. So when you meet them,
Definitely.
You're looking for
like,
it.
I get what Trilla was saying with that, if that makes
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's dangerous.
sorry,
It's dangerous. To be honest, it's dangerous. Yeah. So, but
yeah.
if you're a real woman,
So I'm
though,
just play the
you
rest,
not like listen
and
to
then
this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The old school ones. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some good ones, but with the majority of Jamaican men, baby, if you see them coming, run the other fucking way. The only thing they got is
And
some
how
good
many
buddy.
have you
That's all.
dated or fucked?
Because they got that, they think that they're gonna make you go dumb, blind, and deaf and retarded. Run. All the biracial women that want to come to Jamaica and rent a dread. Oh, don't worry. When they get their green card, you're gonna be like, I want all my money back, and they're gonna be like, bitch, I gave you this good buddy. I even probably gave you some biracial kids. What you mad for? They are very deceitful. They're very lazy. They're very lackadaisical, and they're very strong-minded. It's either their way or the highway. So, do yourself a favor, girl. Don't date a Jamaican man, because they will use and abuse you. Some of them are very abusive. Some of them are alcoholics. And like I said, when they say, baby, wait, and then the second
You can't get more
one on the list,
anti-Jamaican than her,
they
boy.
lazy. And then they don't even have nothing. And then the dicks ain't even good. So we all fucked up.
Sorry, my date.
I guess it'll be
She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying.
Yeah.
Mud.
You know where she's gone,
lying.
Axel? She gone too far.
She gone too far.
Liar. That's a bitter woman right there.
Yeah, definitely snipe her, beat her that.
Yeah, I wasn't getting involved, but
she just offended a whole nation of men now.
I'm like, what?
Nah.
Nah, man. All my
She gone
Jamaican
too
brethren
far for
gonna be
this.
sitting there like, yo, man, you allowing this? I'm like, no, man.
No, this is too much. Because the way she's like, like she literally said it, don't date a Jamaican man. Like she's not trying to tell people to use their judgment wisely or look out for these red flags or because there's people in all nations and races that will use and abuse women or men or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's all about, as a woman, as we've said, like not allowing that to happen to you if you don't want it to happen to you. She's obviously put up with this behavior from many people. Maybe she's got vulnerabilities within herself, which
She
men
is the
prey
issue.
on.
Right. Yeah. And you know what? It was so unbalanced, biased, bare negative stereotypes. I would have liked her to have actually talked about the good points. Do you know what I mean? Elaborate on that. Nah, man.
She's too focused, though. She was too focused, man.
Isn't it? And then she tried to diss the D as well. Nah, there's definitely that's a you problem. That's definitely a you
that is
problem.
a you problem. I'm saying my own women, Nigerian women, don't have a problem with that. You get me? They're top of the list. Jamaican men are top of the list. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They're top of the list. And
Really?
they choose. What? Most of my cousins are married to West Indian men or Jamaican men. You know what I mean? Because as the sister said before, yeah, man are hard working. Man are working for council. Man are doing their normal everyday stuff. Like, that's because they're Jamaican. What the title of Mr. Useless and layabout and even that is not. It's something. A hustle is still something you have to get up early and do. Like there's no doubt about that. Whether you're selling drugs or you're doing whatever you're doing, you have to do something. No one can just lie there and just waste away.
Exactly.
Like, what are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. They may not be able to get like legit jobs or whatever, so it might be more difficult. But it doesn't mean to say that they ain't gonna be doing nothing. They're definitely gonna be hustling in one way, shape,
decorated, something.
Right, gardening, this, that, the other.
Exactly.
Why does it always have to be drugs?
Like other cultures, yeah, Jamaicans love money. So they will work and find way to make money.
Right.
Plenty of restaurants and all of that for them to get little
I got
jobs
bear man
in,
who
you
are
know?
bus drivers, bear yard man who turn bus driver and all of this type of thing, and then civil servant working in the job centre and then in the council. Like, come on, man, what is this nonsense? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're just
it's
human beings like
foolish,
everyone
man.
else. Once we reach here, but it depends on the environment in America. Do you get what I'm saying? That might be her perception in the small space or the small community that she's in. The wider community is not going to reflect that. Where you live, Miami, you know what I'm saying? Where you could say there's a large influx of Jamaicans, but if you go to New York, yeah, you can't say that.
I
Because the
swear she said
Jamaicans
she's
there have
from New
been there.
York, innit?
Yeah, I'm saying the Jamaicans there
Yeah.
have been there longer. Jamaica Queens, all of that. Some of our favorite rappers and also singers and artists and even presidential aides. Yeah, like
Yeah,
Colin
Jamaica.
Powell are Jamaican. Like, what are we doing here? All the nonsense. Marcus Garvey, Jamaican. Like, there's no issue here. The affluent Jamaicans and Jamaicans in prominent positions over history just proves the opposite to what this woman's saying. It's an insult. Therefore.
She's just an old bitter woman who didn't.
Exactly. I ain't got time for her.
Yeah,
I've
it's just
not got
old
time for
bitter
her.
woman.
It's just adding to the bad publicity towards men and
Right.
the bad publicity towards Jamaicans.
But we
'Cause
all
you remember
got them, though.
you
We
remember
all-
the statistic
Yeah,
that
it's in
people were
all
trying to shout
cultures,
out a
yeah.
few weeks ago, like, 70% of our babies are jackets and all this bullshit, like misquoting statistics and shit.
Yeah, I remember that was that was a madness.
She's proper bitter, man. She's proper bitter,
Yeah,
man.
definitely.
Yeah, that was a bit.
But it's bad because she will poison people along the way with the rhetoric that she's spitting.
Everyone's saying, nah. Someone out there saying, you know what, it's true.
Yeah, that's
I know.
it.
I know.
That's
That's
it.
very dangerous. Very dangerous, and that's why we
But
say social media is dangerous.
for me, and this is what I always tell everyone: don't judge people by whatever label you want to give them. Judge them on them as a person, because it's not because of their color, race, religion, nationality, or whatever. It's because of who they are as a person. There might be influences of culture or something else, but it's always down to them as a human being.
So if you're nasty,
exactly.
like Khan, yeah, we could say, oh, okay, it's not you, Khan. It's your Neanderthal ancestors and them earlier Dinosaurians. They're responsible
I was
for your
waiting for that.
behavior.
I was waiting for some.
No, Matthew, it's
They're
because he only had 4 sausages left in the freezer.
Yeah, and he's crying about
What
it.
about with this
Deciduous.
sausage and poison and rat poison and you and Sarah bringing up some concoctions?
Huh?
to
What?
poison
No
up the
comment.
man?
I plead the fifth.
You're not doing it now, Maria.
Well, I can't incriminate myself. We did.
Yeah, jump on, Raw. Come represent Jamaican man.
Axel, you was the worst.
And Sarah, jump on. I know, Basha gang. Yeah, this is a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, she was trying to deny Trilla, innit? She was trying to deny her love for Trilla and that.
Who?
Like, she didn't get all excited when he jumped on the panel.
Who's that?
Axel.
Oh, Axel's playing
now
hard
we're
to
going
get.
down,
Yeah.
Because as soon as she heard Trilla's voice, she was like, "Oh, Trilla's on the panel."
Innit?
So I
Big
could hear it in my head the way she was saying it.
Proper happy.
Innit? You could see the happiness in the way she was typing.
Yeah,
"Oh,
man.
Trilla's
She
on the
loved the
panel."
chase.
No, you guys, now he's working with his one hand, yeah, because he's so happy, yeah. Don't do that.
Allow me.
Now you're surrounded by women. You ain't got the same energy now. All right.
Gotta be nice. Gotta be nice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it was actually kind of good to hear Trilla like have not debate but conversate with you, Sniper, because I must admit most times that I've heard Trilla on panel it's been madness. Like
Yeah,
it's
Trilla,
just-
but Trilla can do that. It just
So it was
depends on the
actually
time of
interesting
day.
to yeah.
Yeah, he's very good. That's why he's good on the women's hour, because he does have a calming voice and he does have charisma about him that he can talk to the ladies properly and he's sober and he's good. You know what I mean? When he's good, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just he's like it was just here. It was good to hear him talk of like intellectually without being
without being drunk. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And then the full moon comes out, and then
I know.
Yeah, just give him a couple of hours. Give him a few hours.
It's all right.
I was gonna say, I swear it's like after 4 o'clock. This last week, I know it's like after 4, 5 o'clock. Like the panel just switched. I don't know. It just goes into like, everybody's free. I don't know what it is like.
It's a crazy mode, man.
It feels like some new energies tap in. After a certain time.
Yeah, and especially in the evenings as well. Pure madness.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like after 6,
the
I don't know. It
evenings,
just,
man.
Real man, real Jamaican, like raw. Big up raw.
Hey.
Jamaica.
Big up, bro.
Big up.
What are you doing? Sit-ups? Is man doing sit-ups?
No, I'm doing my head.
Oh, see.
Okay.
Well, man. I feel like I'm being fully represented out here, man.
Nah, I know. What could I do, man? I could only say what I know, and I wasn't agreeing.
In the Jamaican Defense League today.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that woman was saying. She was proper bitter, twisted, angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what Unique Diamond said was true.
At least you pick up the Trinity, bro. I know that.
Yeah.
Come on,
They pick up the Trinity, yeah?
Shit,
man. Yeah. All the small island got represented.
What did I say, Sniper? What did I say? Oh, about the video. You said what I said was true.
Yeah. What was the woman saying? She was saying, I'm saying there's a difference between Yardies and Jamaicans.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's an export of Jamaica.
Even like some would say that the Yardie mans are the ones that really hold like cook clean and all of them things because
I know.
Do you know what I mean? And then you get half the Yardie man that are bad man, and then you get half the Yardie man that are spiritual and trying to be righteous to a certain extent, but they're not so mainstream like the men that might go work and do the 9 to 5 and here and there.
Sorry guys, can I just ask, you see this term Yardie? Where's that come from, and who gave Jamaicans that? Is that like would a Yardie call a Yardie a Yardie? Or is it just over here and in America that they're called Yardies? Where does that stem from?
It's an export.
It's like calling to my far I don't know. It's what, Sniper?
So when they came here in the UK, who gave them that term? Because they were in the press for saying they come to UK, did all this madness, and who gave them that label?
It was the press.
Okay.
Yeah, it says Yardie is a term because that's what I would say. Like because my mom used to say, "Oh, you're from foreign." Like if I go back to Jamaica now, they say you're from foreign. So if I'm a Jamaican in London, it's like
you're from yard,
we
so
say
you're
home,
Yardie.
it means yard. It's like your house, your yard. So this is someone from like a yard, and it just and then a Yardie must have come out of that somehow, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
but it says on Google.
It's definitely, especially Go on. Say what it said on Google.
No, I was just going to say the Wikipedia definition is it's a term often used, particularly within the Caribbean expedited and Jamaican dysphoria community, to refer to people of Jamaican origin throughout its exact meaning. Though its exact meaning changes depending on context, like Yardie, yard, or whatever. The term derived from the Jamaican patois for home or yard. Yeah, so basically, it's just like if I was in London, you just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm from backyard," and then
So in the dictionary, and it's got in brackets UK, it says a member of Jamaican or West Indian gang of criminals, Yardie violence.
See, that's probably more.
Okay, and this is what I was thinking is that I reckon it stemmed from the media with some negative connotations, and there we go.
Right.
The Yardies have spread to the Americas and and
Yeah.
gone to England and their violence is and it was Yardie this and
Welcome
Yardie
to
that.
ITV News. The Yardies have taken over the streets.
One yardie did, yeah, touch on their shit.
Yeah,
man.
but it made other Jamaicans take it on as a mantle. Like, you better mind that, man, don't bear Yardies. That's UK born Jamaicans. You get what I'm saying?
But then look, it's kind of like with the Irish paddies, right? Now,
Yeah.
even a lot of Irish people accept that as the norm. But you look into the history of it, it's fucking not. It's again another negative connotation put on by the British.
Yeah.
It's mad, 'cause I didn't even know paddy was a bad word. So
Yeah. It's meant to be travelers. Travelers are travelers. It does what it says on the tin. You would think it'd be simple, wouldn't it? Yeah. Who are those people traveling? Travelers, isn't it? They travel. What's their ethnic origin? Well, you'll have to ask them. You know what I mean?
And they're all different.
Yeah, they could be Romanian.
They've all got their own cultures. Like even the Irish, the English travelers have completely different cultures from each other.
But I see it's becoming a trend though, isn't it? Like where women are going to the internet telling people how shit the men are, or don't go for the Jamaican guy, or remember
Did you not hear one of her complaints was that the men are taken to the internet? This was that she's a hypocrite because she's doing the same thing she's complaining about.
Yeah, she did say, "Oh, and you men, you like to come on the internet and cuss out." And I was like, "Yeah, you do make a good point there, Mary. Like you're doing the same thing."
Yeah, but two wrongs don't make a right, man.
Yeah.
You know what she was trying to do, Mary? She was trying to angle it in that demasculating way to say, "Yeah, man, you shouldn't be on the internet chatting." You know what I mean, type of thing.
You know what?
They talk too much.
They chat too much.
I realized she got the random man, yeah, because she said that Jamaican men are strong-minded, yeah, and they don't back down, basically. So what does that tell you? Like, she just wants to run the man. She don't want a leadership. She don't want a leader as a man.
Oh,
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
I've seen, the strong-minded thing is definitely a thing, but recently, like, I feel like a lot of men that have come from backyard come to England and they don't want a woman that is strong-minded in terms of, she ain't gonna allow a certain type of abuse, like from her culture, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So that they'll come and be with women of different races and backgrounds, Asian women, white women, or whatever, just avoiding like their own in terms of Jamaican, because they don't want that. They want that sort of control, if that makes sense.
No, because Jamaican women beat up, man, don't they?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
No, not all of them, but they do. We've seen bare videos where man's getting beat up.
Draw for the mess up.
Yeah, beat up. You get me? Bottle bust on his head and all sorts. Fighting 2-3 women. You get me? And because man don't want to hit woman, you know what I'm saying? It's more peak.
Yeah.
But man have to struggling for his life.
Of course, it's just like what Kalami Carter. It's just like what Kalami Carter said. At the end of the day, yeah, man and woman, they have the same mindset. They've been brought up the same way. So obviously, when they come to UK, it's about finding something different, innit? And what was I going to say? That's my freaking trail of thought.
Finding something different.
Finding something different in it, because at the end of the day, yeah, you know that the Jamaican woman's going to want money. You're going to have to mine her. You have to give her money to do her hair, do her nails. The Jamaican man's going to want money for his thing. So it can't work. They're going to clash and they're going to buck heads. So that's why they go to other races, innit?
Yep. And sometimes they end up again,
we can't say all, innit? Maybe some.
No, I'm not saying all.
Yeah, of course.
Because I know one guy that I know, he's with Nigerian woman actually, and I remember him saying to me at one point that he can't get with Jamaican woman over here because half of them are his family and the rest of them are like his friends' younger sisters or something. He's like, I know them all, do you know what I mean? So it's like if I was back home, it'd be different because obviously, you know, there's loads more over there.
More choice.
Yeah.
Don't you find that there's like when people move countries and that, you're gonna tend to find someone that's not of your own. You're looking for something different, isn't it? You've gone to the next country. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose it shows like
I
you're
get that.
open-minded to some degree. You know, you're open-minded enough to be able to leave your
Right.
home, leave a whole country, go somewhere else, take on a whole new life and possibly new culture and whatever aspects might come with that.
Especially when you think that you've done better for yourself as well. It's like kind of a mind game.
That's true.
I guess that's where,
But
like,
it's go on.
No, you go, Unique.
No, you go.
No, I was just gonna say that I guess that's where that mindset comes from, you know. Like, yeah, I don't want to be with my own because I'm not, you know, like if you feel like you're going to do better for yourself, say if you're coming from Jamaica and you go in America or UK, for a certain amount of Jamaicans that's doing better in it. So they might go to that country and be like, okay, yeah, I'm out of like that environment that you've seen growing up that's been hindering you. Do you know what I mean?
But Callum Carter, don't you think that might be just kind of like taking the easy route out and not having to work and build with someone because you go over next culture and it's quicker to get this, what you want? You know what I mean?
That was my question because is that just sorry.
Did you
What's
guys
that
say?
accent?
Would you class it as a self-hate kind of thing?
But I was gonna ask, is that just going out and getting a new experience and experience in life, or you know what I mean? It depends if they're going to another country to look to settle down with a completely new class and do whatever. I think that might have something to do with it in terms of, if I'm coming from what I considered worse to better, I want to do better, so I need different type of women, if that makes sense. Or is it just an experience where you're going somewhere new and you want to experience the world and you might end up dating different women?
I was going to say,
I think it's both.
I don't think a lot of people would come with the intention of, I mean, some might, but I don't know if men will come with the intention of, I'm going to date this type of women. Perhaps it's also when people come, particularly to London, they see how integrated and how many interracial couples and that there is.
Yeah, it's multicultural.
You know, I think it's just about what opportunities present.
Yeah.
Or you just want to try something new, yeah?
Yeah.
Simple
I think it's both.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Axum.
Do you
and
think
like
the
you said,
mindset
because
is
if you
the
see a
same
lot
though
of
for man and
interracial
woman, though?
people and that, it kind of makes you want to be curious.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
But do you think the mindset is
Yeah.
the same between man and woman though? Because I had this conversation with my cousin the other day, and you know when like back in the day when black man was to go with a white woman and then black women would like be like, you love white women, you don't love us, but I was like to her, well, it's kind of a misconception. Well, sometimes it's the truth, but obviously man is man, innit? Man love women. So you're gonna see me with an Indian woman, you're gonna say I love Indian women. That's not always the case, is it? So women might not be as experimental when it comes to, you know, the dating. So do you think the experience is the same?
But is that social? Because if women are out doing all of that, which they are now, but we get labeled as slags and hoes and all of this stuff. But for men, obviously, it's more normal. I guess a generalized, normalized for men to do that. But in terms of like the whole, I think that is. I can't say there's no truth behind the love lust for like in the Black community for ourselves. I won't just say it's just white women or this women or that, because it's I think unless you like go out there and speak to people, you do get those general stereotypes. Oh, it's just white women. Like, I've spoken to Black women that just think it's white women, like they don't care about Asian and that's why you know it's different, because if it shouldn't be just one class of people. It's a general thing. Like you said, I know loads of Black men that love Asian women and don't necessarily like white women. Do you know what I mean? So it's not the race, it's more of the benefits of it.
I think you're right. I think men are more in my experience, I think they're more open-minded, and it might be out of curiosity, it might be out of fetish, it might be out of just wanting to try something different, or they might be just fed up with the black race, so they want to try another race. And I think with black women, I think that we kind of tend to more stick to our own, because you know what I mean, you kind of grown up the same, you got the same morals and so forth.
But it might also be genuine love. You left out love. You left out genuine people just falling in love with each other. Like,
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it can. Yeah, of
and I
course
think
that
that's
can.
a major
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, of course.
We had that discussion a couple of days ago as well, where it's somebody asked a question yesterday. Oh my gosh, sorry. I was watching this little video, and the lady asked the question: would you prefer long-lasting forever love, or long-lasting forever money and finance? And obviously my answer was love, because I feel like I don't need to be rich, and I'm sure if you're in love, you can build and be like better, you know what I mean? But when you go for money, it's proven that it's not always the happiness there, you know. So
I don't know, because you know what, like there's homeless people that's in love in it. So
yeah,
you know what I mean. And I asked that question to my bunch of my female cousins as well the other day. I was like, because I watched the video, it was what was the question? They said pretty much the same question. Do you ever want the fat man with money, or do you want the long dick Jerome that's broke? That will give you the good loving. And most of the women said the long dick Jerome.
But in reality, me personally, I would say.
But then, can you teach the rich man to make you feel good? If that makes...
You can't buy love. So all I'm saying is, you know what I mean? You can't buy love. So give me the money, man, and I'll love someone with it.
With it, right? Yeah.
Look after them, look after all the people I need to. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here?
Hold on, Sniper. So Precious. So let's talk about the sister Precious.
Precious, she's pretty.
Hold on, Sniper. The sister. Hold on.
Big up, Born.
What's up, y'all? Hold on.
Big up.
What's up, family? But the sister Precious, right? The heavier sister Precious. She has money, Sniper. Is she pretty?
No, but they said the choice between money and the individual, right? And I'll say I'll take the money, because the love part I can always give anyway. You get what I'm saying? That's nothing you can put a price on. Like, if I love someone, I love someone. How are you gonna? You get me? It wasn't really a fair.
Yeah, I hear you, Matthew. I'm with you still. I'll take the money.
I don't know.
Because I can love anyone, anytime, any place. That sounds
I got love to give.
Yeah,
I'm kind of big on this. I'm kind of big on this phrase where it says you can either love a woman or understand them. You can't do both. Do you guys get where that's coming from?
No, you can never fully understand it.
I'm not involved.
You can either love a woman. You can either love a woman. Yeah, you can either love a woman or understand them.
Triller, by understanding, understanding your woman, spending time with your woman, getting to know your woman, the love will grow over time.
Yeah,
but won't it decrease if you don't have the money?
What that phrase is coming? What that phrase is coming from? That phrase is coming from that. You know what I mean? When you love somebody, right? You're giving them what they want. When you understand somebody, you give them what they need. You know.
I kind of get the point you're trying to make, because you can love someone and then once you get to know them a bit more, you fall out of love with them. It's like this is your true colours, isn't it?
Yeah, but you either grow in love together or you grow apart. Yeah.
It only takes a second to break that. Literally, it takes years to build. A second to break.
No, usually when people get married, they usually like F's up, no?
Yeah, so love can turn to hate. So it's
how did it turn to hate?
Easily. Very easily.
Via resentment. The resentment grows over time.
I'm just saying, I don't think it has to be either or. I think it can be both.
Be pissed. Yeah, you'll be pissed at the person because one,
you would take
he
the
looks
money.
like Precious, and two, I should have taken the blood clot money. You get what I'm saying? So animosity builds up within the. No, let's not.
In this society, you better take the money.
Yeah.
Because if you don't take the money,
oh yeah,
your
in that
friends around you
situation,
are
I'm
gonna be like,
taking the money. Come on.
your friends are gonna be like, oh, I've been traveling all around the world. What do you do? Like, oh, I'm still at
Yeah.
home. You're gonna be
Yeah,
side-eyeing your man, like, why is this guy broke?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, we're
And
back
then
to
you'll be
square one
falling
now.
out of love.
Yeah, falling out of love quickly. Oh, he didn't meet up to the requirements. Oh, fuck you.
Okay,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
fair
Fuck
enough.
Yeah, man don't fall in love either, man. Man
Stand
choose to
up
be a
in
man.
it. Yeah, you get me? Choose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Best foot
The
forward, man.
wording, yeah.
I choose
No,
to be
man don't
single.
fall in love. What do you mean?
You can't fall in love.
Bullshit.
Women fall in love, man.
So men don't fall in love. Is that what you said?
No,
Ron
men
Rich?
do fall in love.
That's thank you, Matthew.
Ask Will Smith.
Rose talking
That's the
So men
shit.
problem.
can't fall in love. Men
That's
can't
the
fall in love.
problem.
Ask Will Smith.
Men fall head over heels. Men do stupidness when they fall in
Oh,
love.
yeah.
Man get banned from the Oscars 10 years for their girl.
A lot of the time we don't know.
Get vagimatized and shit.
A lot of the time we don't know. We don't fall in love. No, we like women. We we build something with it, and then we fall. We eventually, maybe it could
Fall,
be
yeah.
considered that, but yeah, it's still in a structured way. As I
Yeah.
said, women control the sex.
So would you call it lust?
I
And men.
find men are very cautious. They're quite guarded, and their actions will show you how they feel. But like I don't know, they just take long.
Yeah, we're not.
Whereas women, whereas women, when you're laying down with men, you know that your feelings will grow and blah blah blah.
Quickly.
Yeah.
So
quickly.
The third day they saying I love you.
Yeah, emotional attachment starts. But I think once men fall,
The
like
D.
they're in deep in it.
Yeah, some men.
It's true. It's true, MJ.
I think there's
Yeah,
different ways.
like, I think ain't that
Yeah.
like a natural thing, natural defense, so that they like.
We're more numb to it. That's what I'm saying. We're more numb.
But they
to
should
it.
be. They should be, Maku. Like the thing is,
Yeah.
like what I think. Look, it's highly unattractive for a man, in my opinion. You get me? Yeah, who just like wants to just show his
unattractive for a man.
to show a woman, to show a woman, yeah, his emotions like that, to cry, I like
Right,
that. Go take a time out, go do your thing, like go to another room and
Go to the toilet,
you know
close
what I
the door.
mean, just
Well, hold on. It
be upset
depends.
for a minute.
Hold on, though.
And then
You
go
never
back
cry
home,
in front of her.
like, go to
I'm
the
not
pub,
saying
have a
it's.
drink,
I'm not
come
saying
back.
it's attractive for a man to cry, but depending on like
the
where you are in your
situation, yeah.
relationship and what the
Teary-eyed.
situation is,
Nah,
like
nah.
there's a death or something in the family and man wants to shed a
then
tear,
you can
like
cry
shed
in
a
front of
tear,
them.
innit? Like
Definitely,
That's the
MJ,
only
there's
yeah.
a time and a place for everything. But if
That's
man's
right.
crying because no, you ain't shined his shoes, then obviously he's got issues, innit?
Yeah.
But what man does that though, Mary? Come on.
Yeah. Incel.
I bet men
Yo,
like
that's what
can't
it's
do
called.
that.
The thing is, I want to see
A-list.
I want to see the right
You're
emotional
buying them
responses
sausages. Sorry.
Yeah.
according to the context. That's what I
Say
want
that
to
again,
see.
Unique. Sorry.
I said I want to see.
Sausages.
I want to see the right.
That's a good point, you need.
Chad, you want me to shout?
Lad.
Let the lady speak.
I said, Subzilla. I said I want to see the right emotional responses to context.
Right.
Yeah.
So you
Thank
don't want to see
you.
a man crying for no reason.
It's not
What do you say,
expectations,
Unique?
but it's
You
just
don't.
No, I'm
a
joking.
basic understanding.
I'm
You know.
Subzilla, you see you? Oh, dear. I feel like I'm the
We
bloody
sound like
mum.
Storm. Lol.
Storm from the X-Men. Yeah, with the white hair and that. Big up though.
Nah, I only wore this wig for my birthday. But yeah.
Okay. What is it? White blonde?
Much.
Uh,
What are you not doing? What
Oh,
are you
God.
doing anyway?
you know what?
on?
Because
I
I know
have
like there's
no
that
idea.
you know I hate because I'm so pro like natural and all of that
Yeah.
stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy
Occasionally.
wearing wigs and stuff
That's
like
fine.
that. But I wouldn't wear a
I
wig
think
like this
wigs are
every
okay.
day, if that makes
Wigs-
sense.
Wigs are okay. My sister
know what?
wears wigs. Hey, it's short. You cut it
I
short.
think I'm
And then
starting to prefer wigs
keeps
to
it short.
weave now.
Why?
Yeah,
say,
no, weave
Roy?
can take off, man.
I think
say,
I'm starting
Roy?
to prefer wigs
Weave
over weaves.
is the spawn of the devil. Of
The
course.
I'm
weave, yeah.
sorry,
But
Yeah,
what's the
weave is spawn of
difference?
the devil, man.
What
Hold
is
on,
the
brothers.
difference?
Hold on, brothers.
Accent
Hold
don't
on,
know.
brothers. Hold on, brothers.
No,
a
wig
wig
is
Hold on,
is
brothers.
like
temporary. A
sewn
wig is
into
Teach
your
you
head
Gillette
and
for
then
that.
you just
a wig
Yeah,
is
y'all
temporary,
bullshit.
right?
Y'all bullshit.
Yeah.
So
Don't
y'all,
bun
y'all saying y'all prefer
Oh yeah,
wig
thank you for the
over
chat.
weave.
for
Yeah,
women.
definitely. As a if you want to wear your hair a different way, but you keep
Yeah,
your hair
different.
short, right?
Nah,
like
give
my
me
sister,
the
she
weave.
keeps her.
Give me the weave,
Oh
brother.
no, wait.
But-
My sister had this long hair for my brother's wedding and da. That's thinking, rah. She straightened her hair that much and blah blah blah. And then halfway through the wedding, she sat down and ripped that motherfucker off. I was cracking up. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, gonna make my head breathe and that. I was like, oh shit, it's a wig. Mad thing.
Maybe like it's an error hat.
Hey, Sniper, guess what happened to me? So I was on the bus, it was a Sunday, just chatting, sitting next to this woman. She's there having big conversation with me. It's Sunday. Tutu's my girl just took her wig off her head. She's like, oh, I'm hot. And just showed me her born head. I was like, what the hell? Did she really just do this? On the bus. I'm like, calm down. Some African sister. I'm like, right, African auntie. I was like, no, she didn't.
Scratch the head, you know? You just got to
I
scratch
was
the head, let it
shocked,
breathe.
man.
Let it breathe, man.
Yo, Maki, the joke thing is I'm scratching my head right now as well, you know.
But the weave, the weave is something that stays in for months. Can matter.
6 weeks max.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not as
That's not
versatile.
bad though, Sniper.
But weave is good for
And
everyday.
there's microwave. You got microwave in America. Like you got levels of weave that we can't even.
Yeah, the weave I like is like when the girl got to get her real hair like in cornrows, and then they sew the weave. That shit fire. That shit fire. That shit lasts like y'all said. That shit lasts like 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're used to that though. That was the old way.
Into their own hair, so it doesn't look like
Microwave. The microwave.
You know what it is? I
and the
think back in the day,
Brazilian.
like a lot of women used to
We know about it, man.
do that.
Yeah,
But
until they
okay, when
found
you
out where it
got when
came
you
from.
got the weaving, like have you got to take care of it
But
in a
these
certain
days,
way?
like there's a lot of
MJ, you still have to
plastic photos and
Until
stuff.
you find out it was Trilla's hair.
Yeah, MJ, you still have to grease your scalp, so you still can wash your hair.
Yeah, they ain't got no hair.
It definitely ain't my
And I
hair.
think
My hair
there's a lot of there's a lot of the bad reputation come from it. Like some
It's all
people
right,
don't
Trilla,
look after it, and then it just becomes all messy and
Yeah, it looks like a bird's nest. Yes,
Yeah,
MJ.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what surprised me. I'm gonna tell you what
It's because
surprised
you've
me.
allowed someone that don't know what they're doing to install
listen.
it in the first
Nah,
place.
the
Let's be honest.
technique.
Yeah,
That's
but
what it is.
but what
Sometimes
MJ's saying, Colony
inexperienced
Carter, what MJ's saying is about the maintenance, having to wash it, grease your scalp, straighten it out, or put products in it. It's a maintenance.
Well, tell me this, ladies. Tell me this, ladies.
Some people have their natural hair with it as well. See, it's
I've
that
had gal
blend
with
and
eat out
trying
head
to-
because of it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sniper,
the sides have gone.
Yeah, your edges.
Yeah, the sides have gone. The sides have gone on the girl's head. She seems like she got alopecia, all because she keeps putting in weave. So it can't be a good thing. We know
Yeah,
this.
that's
We've
right.
had years of it.
You're supposed to have a break in between, not back to back weaves.
more it.
And
Yeah,
also, probably the person sewed it in too tight. That's why it was eat off her edges.
Sisters, you know about the patting of the head and the knitting
Oh,
needle.
bro.
Yeah.
Right. So this is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Filth. This is nastiness.
Hey, Sniper, you know what surprised me,
That's
Sniper?
why I
Go out
prefer
to dinner
wigs, because the
and
wig
you
is
chick-
exactly like a weave, but it's not
Yep.
sewn. And then when you
Right.
come home, you can take that bitch off and
Take that
be
bitch
free.
off, man.
So Color Me Carter, how does your partner or previous partners feel about you wearing a wig during the day and then at night you're taking it off and putting it on the bedside table? How does that work?
Throwing it on the bedside table.
No, it's fine.
How does that
You
work?
can't wear a wig all the
Finger
time.
like a
though.
risen.
I know.
You wear a wig for special occasions or going out or something.
Should
You know
I
what
be
I mean?
honest?
Like, you can't wear it every day.
Majority of them,
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
majority of the men that I date, they are black in it, so they are aware that wigs and stuff exist. More times, unless just say this guy was dating for 2 years, I think the fourth time he came to my home, I felt a lot more comfortable to just wear my bonnet and stuff. But before that, he wouldn't even know, because I try and make my wig look like my hair, if that makes sense. So I don't have all the baby hairs and all of that stuff. So he probably would have just thought it was my natural hair, legit. And then it wasn't until he came to my house and more times, man, them don't even care. They'll look at you one time and be like, oh. And then after that, they just they don't really care too tough because they know, like, from their aunties and their moms that this girl's probably wearing. You know what I
it's
mean?
not a
And
biggie.
they've seen
Yeah,
it underneath. They've seen the cane robes.
Men don't care. Like men don't really care.
we don't care.
And these
Yeah,
are
they
big
you
men.
ask
You know what I
us,
mean? They don't really
Or
care.
we've been beaten down to
men
accept
are
it.
trying to smash. We trying to smash. We don't really
right?
care.
We're
You
not
tell him,
smashing
you tell him,
hair.
Bon.
We smash
We're not smashing
anyway.
hair.
Wig
We're
on,
not
no
smashing
wig
hair.
off.
Yeah,
The
you
hair's
know,
not
we
involved.
are,
The
like,
hair's not
legit.
involved. Why do we
We're
care?
gonna push that shit out the way and continue what we're doing. Like, yeah,
Let's get him
we don't
front
care
to the
about
back
that.
of the.
Yeah.
So,
Put it on the mantelpiece.
Mandem, have you ever like been sleeping with a woman and you've gone to pull her hair like during the act and it's in your hand?
Nah, never.
Nah. That's some scary movie scene, man. Allow that.
No, but
No,
the
because
only thing that's happened,
if
hold
you're
on,
sleeping with a man, yeah, and you have to.
extension is a thing that come off a few times. You know, that Janet Jackson extension, that type of hairstyle, those have
What,
definitely come
single
off.
plaits?
Yeah, single blacks.
It came off.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Used to happen a
Single
lot in the
flat,
back
yeah.
in the day.
I don't
But
really
then, like, all
know.
those white girls run around with
Matthew,
extensions
what was
in
you
the hair
doing
now,
then?
so it probably happens to them as well, doesn't
Probably
it?
He
pulling
was
on it.
punching her in the back of the head or something.
No, probably pulling on it. You know, no one's there, but I'm pulling on it like it's supposed to be normal hair. This is not my fault.
Stop
I'm
it.
doing
You
what's
like
right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
she
doing what's
must have
right.
had the plaits in too long, boy, hanging on by thread.
No, but you know when you put them in the
It
bag,
was slipping.
you know when you're like,
Innit?
oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like, yeah, just one there,
Oh,
one
shame.
there on
One
the
there, one
floor.
underneath the bed.
Don't leave you
Yeah,
break
one
my
underneath
Just one
the
crawling
bed,
out
like,
the door.
yo.
Grab that quick.
Yeah, grab that mom.
Yeah,
Moving like one caterpillar.
it does make me laugh when I'm on the road and I see a single plait on the floor and I be like, oh
Yeah.
gosh,
Exactly.
that makes me laugh.
Someone's pissed. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a little dry piece exposed to the universe
We've
right
been
now. Yeah, little Jurea piece.
Became
Like,
one with the
yo,
earth.
what's going on?
Like some nature thing.
Yeah, she can't
Innit?
see it. She can't
But
see it.
in all fairness, like, more times if you're sleeping in bed with a man, like, I think it's just a sense of security, I guess, but a lot of us have head wraps and stuff on, and if that happens to come off, like, most men that I know, like, they will still grips up the hair and they might go, yo, you know what I mean? And be like, you know, like, touch it up and be like, yo, why go? But after that, they're still going back to what they're doing in it. I don't think it's a major.
Nah, they don't
Yeah,
care.
no, it's not an
It's
issue.
definitely
Yeah.
a deal breaker. Imagine that you're inside and then your hair comes out and I'll be like, no, but fuck that, I'm going home. Like, come on, man.
No one's gonna do that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I had one ex, and he told
Yeah,
me
that's a bit
I had one ex, and basically he had gone clubbing, and then he brought this girl back to his house and whatnot. So she's sitting in the living room. She got this long hair, and then next minute he comes in the room and he sees the hair on on his dining table. He was so pissed, and he was like, it was like too soon for her to be moving like that, and he said it put him off.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You can't be catfishing man them
tell her
and
she
then
gotta get
switching
out.
it back to
Oh,
nature
but hold on.
in
She
one
was just
night. That's
maybe
too
trying to get
jarring for my
comfortable
mind.
and show him what was really going on. The only disrespect I think is the fact it was a dining table.
No, Mary. Hey, Mary, don't get comfortable over here. Get comfortable at your house. Keep your wig on if you're at my house.
No, but like you're probably gonna see that in the morning anyways, and it better you see it from the night before and you know what you're dealing with.
No, I
Wait,
know.
was it in his house?
No, I
You
want to
can figure out if it's a man or a woman at least.
He didn't want the wig rolling around like a tumbleweed.
Mary, I want to deal with the lady with the wig on. I met you with a wig on. Keep your wig on for the night. Keep your wig on for the night, man.
Yeah, it was I think he was just shocked. It was a bit too quick.
But then, see, that sounds putting them like on some insecurity thing where like
Yeah,
they
they like the visual.
I mean, like, because you're trying to get the person comfortable. They're obviously uncomfortable keeping it on. They want to take it off. So what the fuck's the problem? Like,
no, but Triller,
but you presented yourself in that manner.
Do you know what's mad about this? Because like, I'd rather sex you with a wig on than sex you in your natural state.
But no, I
Look,
met you. Hold
But
on,
hold
Mary.
on,
No,
if,
no.
if, he,
Hold on.
if he
I
met
met
her
you.
in the club with the long
Thank you.
hair, he wants to go home and sleep with the gal with the
Thank
long
you.
hair,
Thank
not the
you.
bald head.
Thank you. I want to fuck. I want to
I
fuck.
mean,
I wanna
I
fuck
get
you and your
I
wig.
get
But,
it, but
but a man should know
as
that
well?
that might be
What
the
we doing?
case, isn't it? A man might know that he might go home with a chick with weaves or a wig or whatever. That might be the case. So if you're
Yeah,
not asking,
if
that's
it's a
your own
vibe
dark
and
club
you can
fault.
speak to the
Sorry,
girl,
why does
and
she have to be bald again?
yeah, if you can get a good vibe with the girl, why not? You know what I mean? You might, even if I've got like that's happened where
She might have
you
been
know,
3
and
feet
I'm
under
in
there.
the bed and I'm uncomfortable, and I'd be like, Raj, you know, and I'll talk to him, and be like, yeah, I'm taking. It's just the vibe as well. It's not to say you can't do that, but as a
I
man, like
guess,
they like that
yeah.
visual aspect of it,
I'm
and
gonna tell
Right,
you
to
this.
Colony
switch it on
Carter.
them, it's a bit mad.
So let
Yeah,
me tell you
right,
this.
right. It's different if you're in a relationship with a person, but if you just met them on the first night, do you know what I mean?
Keep that
Thank
image.
you.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
You
what.
know, this is
Yeah.
That
what I mean.
image.
I want the girl
And
to
if you're not
feel
sure, just
comfortable.
talk
Yeah.
to them. Just be like, yo, how are you feeling? Like I'm my head's touching you. What?
yeah,
What
it
can you
depends
with
how
this? And
comfortable
go
the
from there. If
person
he's not on
feels,
it,
innit?
you
I
tie up the
disagree.
thing, you find a piece of string
I
or something, you
disagree.
tie it up nice and keep
Yeah,
it going.
I don't think you need to like do all that. I think you look the sooner I personally
Okay.
see them in their natural form, like get me, yeah, no makeup, get me, yeah, take off their contacts, all this, get me, yeah. Like I'm like, yeah, that's what makes me happy. That's what I want to see, quick as possible. Like you know what I mean?
But what
Not
about if
all
it's
the
just a
rest of
one
it.
night stand and you met them at a club and it's just that moment, that one night, and you probably won't see. You might see
You
them
know what I mean?
again, and you might get the
I got
opportunity to see
eyelids,
them
innit?
like
I
that.
mean, if I really
Would
don't
you?
like the look, is it that much of a problem? I close my fucking eyes. Like, what's the
I
problem?
say he closes his eyes. Damn.
Yo,
What are you
I,
living
oh
like?
Why
my
would you
Be
bring
God.
up?
crossed.
Man said I've got eyelids, you know. I'm
All right,
done.
so my thing, look, if I met you and you had a wig on and you look like Storm from the X-Men, that's who I want to
That's
sleep with.
exact bang.
I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah,
to
yeah.
sleep with the Jareer. I want to sleep with
Fair
With the
enough. I
Gillette.
can say
Gillette.
that's
Tell
fair
him,
enough.
man. I want the Gillette.
If
Mad.
if
Well,
the woman
Dublin
is
agrees with Trilla.
uncomfortable and she's feeling like I want to be comfortable, and she speaks to you and says, "Look, this is me, rare," and then you be like, "Oh, you know what?" As a man, it's kind of hard for you to say no, but
That's
I'm
a bit
sure she'll
different,
pick up
though.
the social cue that maybe you're not ready for it, and she might work with it, but it's not that
Yeah.
deep. I think just if you're
So
gonna
But
what I
sleep with a person, like, you
Colony
should be
Carter,
able to at least
that
like
conversation didn't
communicate if you're
take
not
place.
100% comfortable.
So
Yeah, but that didn't take
Carter, in
place.
that situation, Carter, I would say this.
Yeah.
We would have to ease into it, right? I would say, okay, you want to take your wig off, take it off and let me see. And then I can make the decision if I want to
That's it. Yeah, and you go from.
You know what I'm saying?
No way, no
I would
way.
say, let me see.
Whoa!
And
What
she'll
do you mean
if
you
you
make the
if you
He's gonna
decision?
reject them in the
No,
house.
because as a
literally.
woman,
You
you
I
make
know.
the decision.
You should be the one
I'm
with
gonna
the decision.
How she
Everyone
feel.
do a
take it
counter
off
thing
or
and look a
not.
good
What
like.
we doing here?
You gonna say no in your mind? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
boy, you are mad.
I would say, let me. If you say, oh, baby, it's hot in here. I want to take my wig off. I would say, okay, let me see. Let me see how it looks up under the wig. If it looks too crazy, I might tell you to put that wig back on. Like, yeah, put it back on, baby. Nah. We're not doing that.
No, do you know what? See, the thing is, if you feel
Some
that
girls
way,
don't take it so deeply though. That's
do
the
not
thing.
bored. I'm saying
You're
if you
thinking
feel that
every
way,
girl's the
you may as well send that girl home. If you can't have that woman in her natural state in your home, then you may as well send her out the door. What
Put
are you
on your
doing,
wig.
bro?
Like, what are we
At the end
doing?
of the day,
But Mary,
you get mad,
But
innit?
both
Because
put
she
on the
decided
be
to
wig.
there
put
for
herself
the
above
night.
her head.
You know what I mean? So
But
She knew
Mary,
that
if
weren't
it's the
there,
one,
innit?
it depends on the circumstances. I
We
feel
got
like
shower with that bald head, man. What? Let's do that.
like I said, sometimes it
Jump in the
takes you
shower and get
both
freaky,
like
man.
a couple of meetings to
We're
be
doing that, man.
comfortable with someone like
I
that.
hear
So
you, sis.
Yeah, and
Nice.
she come on, you have to give her props, man. She felt confident on the first night to take off that wig.
Yeah, exactly.
Rate
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Everyone's
That's
got
why she
different
got
levels
buoyed
of
up for it.
confidence, isn't it?
But a wig is not a
Colin,
big
would you do
deception.
that,
It
though?
just is what it is. It's a wig, right?
Well, some men might be upset if she left it
yeah, that's
on.
what I
Do
was
you know
gonna
what I
say,
mean?
Mary. She
Everyone's
might
got
Weave.
be
different
a woman that's not
expectations.
really like too
Follow
bothered.
me.
Weave is a
Colin?
deception, man.
No?
I can't
Sorry,
believe
accent. What you saying?
Accent.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to speak. Okay.
Sorry.
Go on.
Tell us about your experience, Axum. Go on.
Oh, for
With your
fuck's sake,
straight
keep
hair.
hold
Oh,
on. But
sorry.
I have to ask you, would you guys
A1 one
pull
hair.
up your wigs and just put it on the table and you would?
Yeah, don't
I
put
don't
your
wear
wig on my
wigs.
table.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Do you
put your
have-
wig on my table though.
Don't put it. Just put it on the lamp or something, man. Or
No,
dash it.
the women. I'm asking
Okay,
the women.
if I was in that scenario, I
Hang
would.
it up with the jackets. You get me?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just clocked that. Sorry.
Y'all are hilarious, man. Yeah, but don't put your wig on my table. Like my kids eat at this table, so put that shit on in your purse or something.
Yeah, that's what I
Put it
said.
in
The
a plastic
dining
bag.
table aspect
Yeah, I
is
don't.
a bit
Yeah, that's the
disrespectful.
basic home training.
Sorry, sound like
Imagine
losing
it.
sound.
That's like
I
trying
put
to
it in
wear
my
your
bag. Are
shoes
you?
upstairs in my house. What are you doing?
Don't put your wig on my table.
No shoes in the house, full stop.
I got hard floors, so I don't mind them downstairs. But if you're going
Okay.
upstairs, then the shoes are coming off.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I'll
Carpets
just
are
give you
good.
the look if you come
Hard
to my
floors are
house.
I said
maybe.
you got hard
Yeah.
floors.
Yeah, well, and no shoes on the rug, innit?
My shoe, my
100%,
socks
yeah.
ain't the greatest, Mary. I don't know about that.
You got holes in my socks, man. I
Well,
need my
see,
shoes. I need my
this
shoes.
is why you may as well. You know what? Actually, you can just we'll chill in the back garden.
Yeah, that's another thing. What about if you come?
Thank you, Carter. What if my socks ain't the greatest? What if
Nah,
Got
you
some
got
holes. Got
listen.
some
You
holy
got to be
socks.
taught that from home, from primary school. Like
you're
clean
right.
underwear.
Yeah,
and
clean socks.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I
Anywhere
was
you're
gonna
going,
say like
anything
that.
can happen.
Anything
been
can
through
happen. You
that
might end up
experience.
in an
happen.
ambulance. You want to be in hospital with nasty underwear on.
Exactly. The normal.
Exactly. My mum used to always say, my mum says, make sure you wear matching underwear in case something happens on the road and you have to go hospital.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Matching underwear. Nah, it's too much color, man.
You know what though? You know what's mad
I
though?
like
You know
that.
what I
That's
did
like your
see?
house. You know,
When
you
I-
always
like
keep
that
your
one.
toilet and stuff clean in
But,
case somebody.
but
ever
family, let me
comes.
just tell you, it's such a true thing though, because when I see the woman where I used to live and the woman had an accident outside, when the ambulance people came, obviously because they're trying to save her life, they just cut the clothes off and then like
Yeah.
literally cut the clothes down the middle, and her whole underwear was exposed, and that's what ran through my mind at the time was, you see, Granny was right all those years. Make sure you're wearing clean matching underwear.
Yeah.
I never heard about it before, but I like that
Yeah,
one.
that's where the term "fresh to death" came from.
Okay.
You should have been fresh for death.
All right. That's a good. That's a
Fresh
good
for
one.
death. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah,
like
we have to
some
be tidy.
Bridget Jones.
The Raven, yeah, you brought someone home. I'm sorry, you deserve that. How you got Raven with fresh underwear?
Raw, you'll be surprised. I remember back in the days when I was going clubbing, yeah, bare
I
man
was
up in
just
the
about to
place.
say.
You could tell they never showered or had a bath. They just
Oh,
them
allow it.
stink.
Oh,
Them
Mary, this is
nasty
so true.
ones.
Hold on, Unique. Hold on,
As a
Unique. We're
girl,
not gonna.
like
Bloody South Londoners, man.
And Unique,
No,
we're not
don't
as
gonna
a
act like
woman,
this.
like
It's
you
men.
know, when another woman.
Unique, we're
mean,
not gonna
I
act
feel
like
it for
that. It's men.
feel it for y'all.
And
Hold on, guys.
Exactly.
We ain't gonna act
Tell
like
him.
women. Women,
Tell him.
we ain't gonna act like women don't be in the club musty. They be in the club musty as hell too, man.
Boy, born. I don't know, but me
I don't
and
know
my
about that.
girls,
even lie like
we
half
bathe.
one.
But
Literally, clubs are like sweat boxes anyway. Fucking mad.
Hold on
Yeah,
one second, guys.
we know
Carter,
that.
have
You
you
know
got
you're gonna
delay?
sweat, but you still have to bathe. And for me, I observed a lot of men didn't bathe. It's like they were just came club from road from somewhere else and just
the
came
bando.
straight to the club. Nasty.
Women are like that as well.
If women the same way, Unique. Don't do
Women
that.
the same
They
way.
just put on a
ton of
That is
perfume
true,
just
but
to
I must
cover it.
admit, as women, we plan everything.
Mechanic
Like,
pump.
if I'm going
Right.
Listen, when I'm going low,
but
listen.
us women, if we
Did
are
you
going
just
out
call
there,
it
we
a whole
do plan
bath?
for those little things.
Yeah, it's
like,
called a whole bath, Axum, where you just in the sink, you just rub your underarms and your private.
Your family,
That's a
can
whole
you
bath.
not hear Colin Carter trying to speak? Because I swear every time she speaks, someone's talking over her.
Oh, sorry. Go on, sis.
Go on, sis. Anyway. Sorry.
no, it's all right. I was just saying, like, you know, the corner of the towel. Oh Lord. So as women, like for me anyway, as the experiences of going out, I plan for it like to the T, because when I go out, especially now I'm a bit older, I can't be asked with the whole like being out for hours and that. But you spend like an hour or so in a club, and you make sure, you know, you got your little tissues in your bag, or a clutch bag, or like wipes. Sometimes you got flip-flops in there, because anything can happen. And as a woman, like when you start sweating, especially us women, like, I don't like to be talking to a man and like he can smell me, if that makes sense. Like when you're in the bed and that's different, like you're gonna sweat and all of those things. But when you first meet and then your armpit is ranking and all that, no sir, like I'll be in that toilet washing up my, like, as a woman you bring little things with you to just keep yourself fresh. Like
it's
go out
all
clubbing, man, as a big person, and and you tie everything as tink, and what? No sir, not me. Anyway,
exactly. What was the point on putting on clean clothes to go clubbing and you haven't bathed your skin? Does that make sense?
No, hell no, they're just nasty.
I don't know. I don't think I could ever go out anywhere and not bathe.
Right.
Guys don't really carry around wet wipes and that. So once you go in there, you go in there. Like, what's you?
But it's definitely thing when I go out, though, wearing like having these wipes and stuff with them in the club.
Who? Women.
Women, yeah.
Yeah, they got everything in their handbag.
They got everything, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We're
and if you're
prepared.
driving or you've got a designated driver, everything's in that car. What do you mean?
Right. Yeah, of course.
Designated driver. You don't even get that privilege, but yeah, Bon, what was he saying?
I mean, look, when you're out in public, you got to have tissue of some kind in case you need to use a toilet and there's no tissue paper there.
Because you don't bring a lot of things with you when you go clubbing, though, right?
Yeah, but this is why they make these little discreet packs in it. So these little like wet wipes and that, it's just a tiny little pack that just, you know, slips into your handbag. It's smaller than a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
What's that?
There might be like 10 wipes or something in there.
Hold on. I have a question. Like, what are y'all wiping? Like, what are you wiping with the wet wipes? Just sweat?
Your underarms, your neck.
A little bit.
It's always
it might be just refresh. You might have a little bottle of spray deodorant or something. You might want to refresh it. Obviously, you're going to refresh your armpits, like if you're going to do that. You know what I mean?
Yes, Bon. They are wiping that if it's getting techie. If it's if it's game time, if it's crunch time.
And even when you go toilet, like, I'm so funny. When I go to clubs, I don't sit on nobody's toilet anyway.
No, you squat, my girl.
You know, you're hungry and the toilet's just nasty sometimes, and I don't even. I'm so funny. I don't even like to use their toilet because
that's real number one using public toilets.
Because the tissue been on the floor and
sit on the toilet though.
Spider web and all sorts on it. So sometimes you just. You wipe your underneath and you keep shit moving like.
So what I do,
especially most clubs now, it depends on where you go. They ain't even got no fucking tissue.
That's right.
Or as you said, it might be sitting on the floor or it's sitting on the bin next to the toilet or some shit, and you don't know.
The tissue's always on the floor.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
Get one.
But anyway, I gotta put on the blow dry now.
So what I do?
All right, big up, bro.
Big up, bro.
Blow dry, yeah. Bad one.
Allow it, sniper.
Pause.
He's got to dry his locks. Allow him.
Yeah.
You didn't have to add the B word there, but yeah.
This nigga getting his hair did.
Hey, his hair did. He's grooming right now. You know what I'm saying? Blow dry too.
He might take care of himself.
Never had no grown man ever say that to another grown man.
Never in the history of grown men. No grown man has ever said that.
You get what I'm saying?
That's because y'all ain't got long hair. He's got locks.
Oh wow, that's what we're doing now, yeah. That's the excuse he's giving. He's got twists. He's twisting that. That's freshly twisted. You know what I'm saying?
He got
plaits, man. What's there? Beeswax and that. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? He got set that with the blow dryer. We know what time it is, man.
And they just got them yesterday. Come on.
Pick him up,
man. Yeah, allow him. He had to wash his scalp.
Sorry. You didn't hear the word locks.
When somebody had beeswax in
you didn't hear the word locks or ologist in any of what he was saying. So let's leave it alone.
Let's go back to the
shit.
He don't get his hair prepped. His hair did.
Born
in the hairdressers, ain't no locticians.
What's up, sis?
Things.
Go on.
I want to hear about the whole bath. Yeah, explain.
Oh, a whole bath? It's just like in the sink, right? In the sink.
Wait,
what?
Like a bird bath, right? It's in the sink. This is what I've heard.
Remember what Axum what Fax said when he goes shower in the sink. Same place where you piss.
That's
Yeah,
it.
it's just the same. It's just the same thing, man.
Yeah, the corner of the towel dipped in the sink.
Yeah, and the ladies, and the lady, for real, Mary.
But I must admit, I don't get how you're pissing in your sink and your toilet is right next to it. Even if my toilet is blocked or what, I just, and I know this sounds terrible, but if you was gonna pee anywhere, would you not do it in your shower or something? At least it's a bit more fucking cleaner than your. Like, I just don't.
True.
I just don't
wash
get
it down.
it. Like,
Yeah.
I literally don't get how you walk past the toilet.
Anyway, let's have a vomit-free day today.
Yeah, let's not talk about facts. He's not worth the energy.
No, but I don't think he's found this channel yet.
What?
So
you wash yourself on the sink, yeah?
Well, no, I'm saying a whole bath.
The whole bath thingy,
Yeah, and you hit your private parts. You hit up under the arms. You hit the front, the back, the breasts, and get out of there. That's what I've heard a whole bath is.
Please, might just bloody have a shower. What is that?
Yeah, exactly. Is this because she's gonna have sex at
somebody's house and it's quick though, Unique. Where you have to leave.
Because she's
wash and go.
Yeah, wash and go.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Quickly, bam, bam.
Oh, straight.
That kind of behavior is associated with like one night stands and that sort of thing.
Thank you, Mary.
Exactly, Mary.
That's what I'm thinking in my mind, Mary. A one night.
It's like you ain't staying over long enough for breakfast or a shower, so you got do that quick refresh as you're running out the door to catch the early morning bus.
Right.
Yep. Thank you, Mary.
Whatever.
And I'm hoping that when that sister gets home, she's gonna do the full shower.
You know damn well she
right.
do nothing.
She's gone straight through her office job.
In the shower.
Or school run.
She's doing the same thing all over again.
Stop! Don't mind.
She's doing tour de sink. From sink to sink. It's mad.
Yeah. Some brothers gonna wash their face in there. Mad.
But somebody spoke up on something good though. So y'all pissing in the shower? Y'all piss. Who are
There's no need. The toilet's right next to him.
No, I didn't say that. I just said.
Well, listen. If I'm in the shower and I need to pee, but hold on.
It was just in my mind. Like, how did you not?
Yeah, don't mind Festa, but I'm saying if I'm in the shower and I need to pee, what am I gonna do? Get out, use the toilet, and get back into the shower?
No, because the first thing you do before you jump in the shower, you go pee.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna pee before I go in the shower. So I shouldn't need to use it once I go in the shower. But I'm saying if I'm in there long enough and I feel like I need to pee, then yes, I will pee in the shower. Not that it's something that I need to do often.
Let me ask you this.
You're gonna wash that shit down straight away. So
let me ask you this, Mary. Same thing in the swimming pool?
Yeah, man. Who cares about swimming pool, man?
Do you know?
Nah, never. Because I remember being young and people telling me that they put something in the pool so it will come up a different color.
Yeah. That frayed me, you see?
I used to be like, what? Swear down. Let me try. Let me see.
I bet you would try it.
I don't like the concept of swimming pools anyway. I can't swim, but I'd rather take a dip in the sea than go in public swimming pools anyways. That's full of nastiness.
Facts.
And the chlorine always burns out your eyes.
Yeah.
And I agree with Mary though. I agree with Mary.
And your Gillette hair.
Yeah, my Gillette hair. Yeah.
Perfect for turning it to real, man.
No, man, it would shrink up. Yeah, it would shrink.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go.
You basically just have a curly bit on top.
I don't want to go too far to the left though. But can y'all swim?
No, I can't swim.
It depends.
Yeah,
It
no, they
depends what
say
you
black
call
people
swimming.
they say black people don't swim, but I know how to swim. Like
I'm an
you know,
expert
I know how to
Like,
swim.
like
Yeah.
properly.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
know how to
swim,
swim.
so
I've
it's the
always taught
opposite.
quite
Like, do you
young.
do the breathing thing properly? Like when you're swimming and you're just like, you know what I mean?
And
Yeah,
that's
do you
it
do
one
that
time.
shit proper? If that's
Trilla,
swimming,
how are
in
you
my
doing a
opinion,
breathing thing when you're?
How do you breathe underwater?
you're so
I don't
dumb, bro.
understand. I
You're
think he's
supposed.
the
You know,
That's what I was just
Myrmidon.
about to
I'm
say.
talking to the.
You
I'm
mean your
talking to Born.
technique?
Yeah, I'm talking to
This
Born when I
nigga
say
is
he's
a
dumb. Yeah.
fish, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
bro,
what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
He's
hold
the
on.
That's
You're
Myrmidon.
weird.
supposed to fuck it. You're supposed to let the air out your mouth, yeah, when you're fucking when your
Oh,
face is in the water, and then you breathe, obviously, when you turn your head. You know what I mean?
When you're
Yeah, well, yeah, we
So,
know how to swim.
Swimming,
so
listen,
that's what I'm saying. So like, that's how you're supposed to do it, yeah. Because
No, that's
otherwise,
a
Talk about
breaststroke
do you know
though.
how to do
you're not
That's
breathing
supposed
only
to
a,
techniques
hold
or
your.
do you know
If
how
you
to
hold your
swim?
breath
a
in it,
style
your
of.
lungs will fill up with carbon
No, man. What
dioxide.
about
Whatever.
swimming underwater and that? Like, what are we
That's
doing?
diving, and it's holding your breath. That's
Not
different.
diving.
Well, well, you're swimming underwater.
Yeah, holding your breath,
Yeah, but you're
man.
diving underwater,
swimming
innit?
underwater is
no, diving is the same thing. And come on, Atrila. What is
What are
driving?
you?
Diving.
Yeah, what? You don't dive?
Jumping
Like,
off a cliff or a board or something like. No, man.
Exactly.
No,
Then
it's
you're
not.
diving. But
yeah,
just
but that's
having
a
your
that's a
head
proper dive.
underwater
But you
doesn't
can
mean you're
diving
diving.
underwater. That's the same
No,
thing.
you
Because
can
the
swim
marathon just
underwater. Like the people say,
yeah.
"Oh,
You
I'm
call
not a
it
great
swimming. I
swimmer.
call it diving. When it's
I'm not good
underwater, it's
at
diving.
breaststroke. I might be good at
Yeah.
backstroke, but
Yeah.
yeah, I can underwater swim very well. Like, yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
obvious.
I
I can
can't.
tread
I
water.
can't. Yeah.
Can do all
That's
of
quite
these things,
difficult to
man.
do to
Yep,
swim
yep,
underwater.
yep.
Quite difficult.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
just
that's
float to the
the.
top.
I think that's the
It's
easy.
better to do it in the sea though than in the pool. I
Yeah.
hate doing it in the
100%.
pool.
See, I
I
don't
don't
get
mind
this.
doing it anymore.
I don't get this because like when you're in the sea,
I don't
you
mind
feel like
lying on the bottom of the pool watching the women.
as soon as you don't feel the
Right.
ground, you I swear to God, you feel like you're gonna die. So fuck that,
No,
yeah.
it's not.
Yeah,
No.
I'm swimming back to the fucking shore. I'm like, no, fuck this. I want to live. Fuck this.
No,
Yeah,
I'm more
yeah,
afraid
you
in the
swim
pool.
to
To
a
be honest.
certain bit, yeah.
I
I'm
swear.
more
And
afraid of the pool.
I heard
Man,
what
I'm
you said
hopping on
too,
my toe,
Sniper.
like feeling the ground. I
I
swear
heard
You know
to
what
Yeah,
God.
I'm
I'm
afraid of?
holding two, Born.
I want to say this. I want to say this, Sniper. Sex in the swimming pool overrated. Sex in the shower is overrated.
Shower
no,
is bad,
no,
yeah.
Overrated. No, sex
no.
in
It's
water
not.
is
It's not good.
overrated.
No.
You
Yeah,
just need a.
for
What?
real.
Wait, hold on.
It's
What about
definitely
Listen,
overrated.
what
Yeah.
about steam room and
Because
jacuzzi?
sex in
your
the bath.
natural, your
What's going
natural
on?
slip
Sex in the
that
bath
women
is nice,
produce
man.
it gets
And
washed
in the
away with
shower's
it.
Thank
nice.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
shower's nice,
you,
Yeah.
man.
Carter. Carter's not
Hmm?
lying. The natural juices
Yeah,
from a
speaking from
women, that
experience.
water does something to it, man.
No,
It's
man,
not
it's
good.
cool,
Yeah,
man.
the juice in
You
the
just
water, it
gotta,
kind of
You
washes
just
away
gotta
the
you
get the
gotta
right
taste.
stand up.
position.
No, man, yeah, hit it from the back.
Have the
Yeah, but
shower.
you need to do
But the
doggy,
funny
The
thing
man.
is,
the
the
water's
funny
got to be
thing is,
going in the right place, isn't it?
the water, the
Like
water
the water's
stops
got to
you.
be hitting him. Is that
You gotta have
like
a
Wait,
big
hitting
enough
his back?
shower head.
the water stops you from ejaculating quickly. It's weird. If
What
your
you saying?
feet
You
are
put
in
on the cold
water,
water.
no,
You start
if your
freezing in
feet,
that.
sorry, if your feet are in the water, yeah, if
That'd
your
be
feet are in
jokes.
the water and you're assuming the position or you're hitting it from the back or whatever, right? It's like it's weird. You're not got the sensations of your toes curling or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
But I ain't
So
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
Born.
it
I know
takes
what you're
longer
saying.
for you
Yeah,
to.
it's taking longer to do
If
it.
I've got a couch and I've got a shower, fucking 9 times out of 10, all the time is always gonna be the fucking couch or whatever.
Me
Innit?
too.
Like,
I
you know what I mean?
agree. I
It's
agree.
not
It's
gonna be the
overrated.
shower, blood. Like the
Yeah.
shower is just like if I'm still horny and she's having a shower, I jump in and whatever. Innit?
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, yeah.
I think we do shower sex just for the experience, right? Just to say, damn,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
done
I've done it.
shower
Yeah,
sex
yeah,
before.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bath
just so you
sex
can say
is
you've
different.
done it.
Yeah,
Depends
but
on the
you
size of the bath.
both got to fit in the bath. Yeah, you know what you
Nah,
can
we're
do.
not talking about lying down in the bath.
The tubs
Yeah,
are
nah,
wicked. You know the
Motherfuckers don't stand up in the bath.
the round tubs you get in the hotels. Those are wicked for that. That's you can
And
take
you're
the
Having
time.
sex
Isn't it?
underwater is different.
if you laying down in the bath having sex, you got a big ass fucking bath.
The bath, the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah.
bath.
You
So
can get the
saying,
hot tub.
you need a hot tub, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hot tubs are wicked for that.
My little bitty
Yeah,
ass.
that's why hot
Like,
tubs are
don't
full
you
of fucking semen.
Mad. Mm-mm.
No, but Mary, I don't get it because if you're having sex underwater, like you're in a hot tub and you're like from your waist below is
Moving like
underwater and you're sitting on him or whatever, don't you feel like when you go up, like the water's gonna go up into your vagina?
Yeah.
And then when you go
Bibi.
down, I don't know. I don't
You
like.
like Bibi.
I'm
all
so.
I can say is, have you tried it? Because I suppose
Yeah.
I like what
if
is he
you
giving
haven't
brain
done-
on the door? Oh baby,
Yeah,
man,
I
chill out,
must
baby.
admit, I have tried it under.
Yeah,
that's
I think you know
funny,
what? Like
BB.
when it.
Yeah, we're watching too much
All I'm
porn,
gonna
bro.
say is I
Fucking
think it
hell.
comes down to positions, isn't it?
Underwater
Get the
blowjob.
right position for the right angle, sis, to stop
What,
that from
getting it or
happening.
giving it? Like what?
Oh, BB, you been
Big man, yeah, you need to clarify, bro.
BB, are you eating pussy
I
underwater,
told you
BB?
guys, this is getting
Underwater,
You're gonna die, bro. BB,
You're
you're gonna
too
die,
much,
man.
man. You
Then
be
you're fishing
nasty.
underwater, bro. That's crazy.
Hey,
man,
they can barely keep it in fucking their mouths. Give me fucking
Hey,
above
you
water.
a
Let
sick-
alone underwater. How the fuck?
You are a sick person if you eat
Chilla, why are
pussy
you moving like
underwater.
you? Yeah,
Big
alright.
man
What
thing, man.
Huh?
You
What
might as well
happened,
catch
huh?
a fish with your mouth underwater. What
Yeah,
are you doing?
you a sick guy.
Bibi's trying to suffocate the woman.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Trying to drown her, literally. That's like fucking attempted murder. You really don't like her.
She
You're
was,
like,
yeah, attempted
you
murder.
really don't like
Exactly.
that woman.
No wonder
What you got?
Axum didn't want you.
Man.
Oh no.
BB, oh my God.
Actually, dead in a swimming pool by now. Fucking hell.
I like. Somebody you are chillest.
Innit? Axum suffocated on 2 types of fluid.
Unique, one
Yo, unique shots are dangerous.
I don't even know yet. Sorry, guys.
You know, Axum, I don't know where this new driver came from, but I don't know, she just taken over the bus.
Yeah, she's with you, Mary.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I have got a cheeky side.
You gotta lay it out, man. Pause.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell Chilla that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna hit you after hours.
Whoa.
Can I see the cheeky side?
He's just happy that his name's getting mentioned.
I'm good. Hey, listen, I'm
Axum, imagine he still don't remember the picture, innit? Mad.
What?
That's crazy, right?
What's the picture, yeah?
Listen,
Yeah, he sent me a picture, you know, Marco.
if I sent you a picture of what you were saying, I sent you a picture of, yeah?
Hold on.
Trust me.
What did you send a
You
picture
would
of?
be
Yeah,
impressed.
rewind. Axel, he sent you a picture.
Oh, these are going to take the piss, but you know what?
Trilla
These
sent
are
you a
gonna-
picture, Axel.
No, not directly to Axum, just he put it in the private chat.
Private chat,
You
yeah.
chatty shit. You chatty shit. Chatty shit.
Trilla, what are
Chatty
you
shit.
doing, man?
You chatty
What are you
shit,
doing?
man. Hey, the chatty shit. All right.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. My internet blocked
You might
it.
get banned from Southall with this behavior, man. What are you doing?
I don't know. It might be legal in Sweden or Norway.
No, he's not banned from Southall. He's banned from fucking London, right?
That's shine. You gave him a whole London Asbo. That is crazy.
Yeah. Well, when's everyone breaking their when's the fasting gonna? Was it Eid?
Could be possibly tomorrow, the last
Tomorrow,
day.
innit? Yeah. If I'm lucky, he might come down and might give him a surprise visit. Well done.
You want to give man a surprise visit?
I mean, it's the only time he'll have the balls to pop down, bro. And he's gonna be like about 20 people there.
I know.
You say you're gonna give him that Eid Mubarak special.
If I bump into him,
Damn.
Bump into him too, yeah?
Bump and grind.
Fucking hell.
Good minds.
BB saying Eid is on Monday.
Eid is Monday.
Yeah, it's on Monday.
Eid is Monday. Eid is Monday. I knew that too. That's when I break my fast.
Oh, Monday. Okay.
Yeah, I said when I break my fast.
Yeah, where you fasting from, Born?
Who, me?
From these females.
You know what I am, man. I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. Man.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
Born's trying to have a wife.
Now, did you take the harder ball yesterday, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Did you take it online?
He heard about the 4 wives.
I went to the mosque. I went to the mosque.
He heard about the 4 wives thing and said,
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sniper. I'm
down.
trying to get
I'm
4
down.
wives as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Straight up.
Oh, you want to be the next free gods? Oh,
He's supposed to say inshallah. Oh, mate.
It's called Saudi Arabia.
Country. I'm done with BB, you know?
Free the boy. Hey, free the boy too, Mary. Free the God.
Pushing through.
Pushing free.
Free the God.
Pushing free.
Free Lady Divine, wherever she is.
Yeah, notice this has been away this week, you know, like she had enough of you.
Hey,
know.
I've been tuned. I tuned in too, man. Yeah, Lady D on that shit.
Lady D on that shit, like there on the panel, like what?
Yeah, but what was I saying though, Sniper? Right? Like
Mm.
y'all laughing, born with his compound. But shout out to Lady D. She's fucking with me in my compound.
I told
man.
you, if she was in your compound, you'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Nanifa was in there as well. Remember,
Listen, the
Nanifa was in
only
your
reason
compound.
Lady D is going to be in your compound is to spy on you and see what kind of cult you are.
Bring you down.
Oh shit! Never thought of that. You know,
She said she's gonna bring you down, man.
She's gonna bring it back all on you.
She's bringing out all the cults. I mean,
Oh shit!
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's getting indoctrinated. She don't even
we're
realize.
gonna be getting all the tea.
All right, now hold on.
Actually, that's what I was trying to like say the last time. Like, don't.
I know.
Sometimes you gotta be careful when you're so involved in those type of things because
Properly involved, mate.
Yeah, like, and she was taking it like we were telling her stuff, and I was like, no, babe, I'm just asking you questions because, like, from what we've seen online, like, you know, it's just.
Yeah, but sis, just understand that Lady D is sleep deprived. She's suffering. She's suffering from infatuation and Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah,
So-
no, just leave it to it. Like after that,
no, I'm joking.
But Sniper, hold on, Sniper.
I literally was just bantering with Lady D in it. It's all jokes. It's all done.
So what I'm saying, Mary, listen to me, Mary. Like the concept Nature Boy had is a great concept, though, right?
Which one?
I'm gonna get a group of people. We're going to live off the grid, right? We're gonna disassociate ourselves with I don't know, white supremacy or the elite or the government order. And we're going. I know, but I'm just saying the premise. Think about the premise. I know what
being free, being sovereign, all of that.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Like when he exactly.
can't do that, though.
I know he did some bullshit, but just think.
No, you know what it is.
If I say I'm going to get a community, go ahead.
Born.
Hold on, go
If
ahead.
he was born out in the country, away from society, then it would hold some weight. Unfortunately for him, you grew up in New York, you've been jailed,
No,
you've
you
been,
can't say
all
that,
of those
Sniper.
things. No, all of them things affect how you're going to behave once you're in there. And after a little while, like you're saying, it was a good idea, but those behavior patterns just
That's ego. That's the male ego.
That's
because
not ego.
yes,
It's
it
how
is,
you were
Sniper.
raised.
But Sniper, no, it's not. It's a male ego because what's going to happen to most men is he's going to look up. You can look at fucking the white Mormons in Utah, right? And they have 16 wives and a whole community.
Damn.
The Amish people, think about it. The Amish people move into their own communities. They don't really come to the city for anything. They're self-sustainable. They're whatever, but they do for self.
But when they were in the city, hold on. When they were in the city, were they misbehaving? Were they acting up? No, they weren't. They were still living in those same type of environments in their little communities, in their houses and whatever. And then going to somewhere that can be their own, their behavior pattern is not going to change. This nigga been a pole dancer, been all sorts,
But
been
stop thinking about Nature Boy, Sniper.
Hold on, and done gay porn. It's going to affect his situation.
Yeah, I know, but you're thinking about him. All right, let's go to Malachi Z. York, right? Let's go to Dr. Malachi Z. York, right? He had the premise of what he had to me is dope, right? I'm gonna I built this following or this family or this community in New York. We're going to migrate down to Atlanta, buy some land, build our own infrastructure, and we're going to be self-sustaining. That's a dope ass idea.
Anybody could take one concept.
That's not what happened.
Idea.
But that's not what happened. The land is indigenous land, so you have to prove your indigenous rights to reside on reservation land. This land is like a heritage site. Black Eagle Mound is on the same place, so it's not. You can't just buy that land to get it, right? So, secondly, it was a theme park. How did a theme park turn into a place where people started to live? Well, you saw what happened. Yeah? Some people decided to live there. The man who came up with the idea did not live there. He lived in a mansion in Atlanta, Georgia. Like, what are we doing here?
But what I'm saying, Sniper, you keep
What it
talking
is,
about.
hold on. But there was people on the land, as I said, there were these people who were Nubians who created their own kind of Native American group, which they called Jazzy Abba, which had nothing to do with him, but they were just students of the Dr. York's teaching and all of that, who decided on that same land, right, to set up their own thing where they were doing kind of some Native American kind of weird stuff mixed with space aliens and all of this shit, right? Nothing to do with my man, yeah? But the main point was the raid on the land was about people building porta cabins and deciding to live on there. They had enough problems with planning permission when they first got down to Eaton County to build some of those structures that they built. But because it was on the premise of a theme park and all of that, it was allowed. They weren't doing that.
I know, but what I'm saying.
Hold on, wait.
Go,
A
go.
cult from New York gonna come down to Georgia and set up and do no, that never happened like that. Do you get it?
But listen, Sniper. I'm not saying take it off of Dr. York, right?
Right.
Forget the people. Just think about that idea. If I said, Sniper, look, we're gonna put our money together. Me, you, Axum, bring your family. Carter, bring your family. You need Trilla, Mary Jan, so on and so on. Everybody bring their family. We're going to, I don't know, Colorado, right? It's land in Colorado. We're gonna put our money together. We're going to buy these acres of land in Colorado, and we're going to build our homes and build up a small community. Yes, we got to leave the community to go to the store and shit like that. But for the most part, we're living community living. We don't fuck with politics. I know some people ain't gonna like if I say we don't fuck with religion, but we're building our own community. We're a self-sustaining community. We only leave the community when we need to because we don't fuck with the American government, the British government, or none of that. That is a dope concept to me. Now, what happens once that concept gets fulfilled? I think the male ego gets in the way, and then they start doing weird shit. But like I was saying, Nature Boy's concept on the surface is a dope ass concept to me.
I just feel it was flawed from the jump because of him, because of the individuals.
Exactly.
The idea was perfect, yeah, cool. But once the original forefather of it is tainted, the whole thing's gonna be tainted. And that's what we've seen play out.
I agree.
Yeah.
And you know what? And you know, we see a lot, Sniper. It's the man, right? The leader of the quote unquote cult. He starts fucking everybody else's woman. He wants all the women, man. That's what fucks it up. It's so many stories. It's so many stories in America where the cult leader is fucking everybody's woman and having children with underage women, and that's how it gets fucked up to me.
Well,
but I still love.
I give you a perfect example of Charles Manson. Charles Manson did that. Right, and he's one of the craziest motherfuckers on the planet. Now, Charles Manson didn't murder nobody.
Yeah, his people did. He sent his people to do it.
Women, let's get it right.
But then again, remember, Born, we're only going to hear about the bad ones. We don't hear about the good ones. We're only hearing about the bad ones because there's some negativity there for people to talk about.
Let me tell you this, though, Mary. Let me tell you why. Because the American government and the British government, they don't like that. They don't want you to be self-sufficient.
Yes, so they want us to see it in a negative kind of light. They want us to see the bad side of it.
Mary, they're gonna call it a cult.
But the thing is, here's the thing. If you're a cult, just go and be a cult, innit? Why do you need to be a cult that's online, slapping women, whatever madness that you're doing? Do you know what I mean? Like promoting all this bullshit that you're doing. Just go and do what you're doing. And if you're not going to be a part of the government, why the fuck are you even videoing this and putting it online anyways?
Right.
Mary, look up
the big old family. As Michael says, so it's the same as that Jonestown. Remember that head case in Jonestown? It's exactly the same. Jim Jones, yeah. And he brought a fuckload of people, and then made them all drink that poison at the end. Wouldn't even let them leave.
Hey, Sniper, you know what I didn't know? It was a lot of black people who followed Jim Jones.
I know.
Yeah.
Black people.
A lot of everyone.
He had
that madman.
He had that reach. He had that reach. He convinced people. He convinced people. And to me, man, like that concept is dope. The male ego always gets in
the way.
No, go back to what Mary was saying.
Let's not call it ego. Let's call it.
No, but as Michael says,
where they came from. Like, if you came from
that type of person,
American,
you need the right type. Yeah, you need
British,
the right type of person.
Or say Western society, it makes it very difficult to do something outside of the box when you still got mobile devices in your little village. You're still on the internet. You get what I'm saying? Do you using social media to raise funds to fund your thing, which is an idea. It's an all right idea, but you got to behave
It's
correct.
not self-sufficient, though, is it?
Because you do it
it's trying to be self-sufficient whilst being relying on other people via all of the tools and devices that you're claiming to get away from.
Right.
Man,
I think what Mackie was saying though is if you come from an agricultural life, you're gonna see things that city folk aren't gonna see when you're actually having to live that life, rather than having to go down the route of having to fund off the internet, and then all the fuckery gets involved with that.
No, but not only that is that if you I'm giving an example of Mormons and those type of people actually lived in Mormon normal society prior, and I'm saying your behavior when you was there was probably exactly similar to what you're living now. Do you know what I'm saying? Minimal. They stayed within their own community.
Well, the Mormons is a great example of it, isn't it? Because they did.
Involved in modern crime, or the crime of the time, whether it be prohibition and all of that, and say that, okay, because I moved to this new area, I'm going to leave all those things behind. That's a very difficult thing to do. So, like, I'm not going to put it on anyone and say that happened in one day. That's going to happen in one day. It's going to take time.
But like Dublin said, because the Mormons is a great example because they do it. You start going into Utah and Colorado and New Mexico. You start going to the west of America, man.
But it was Matthew, and it was Matthew. But you have to remember, as Matthew said, they were part of our society at one stage, and they said, "No, let's get the fuck out," and they done it right, and that's why I think that's why they're allowed carry on,
to carry on and do what they're doing because they ain't got no people in there doing social media, doing Snapchat and all sorts, and then doing weird stuff, Even our big brothers don't have what's going on my man's land. You know what I'm saying? Or in my man's property.
Yo.
Big up, Wagwan. Big up. We there, man.
Big up, Jess.
What up,
Big up, bro?
I seen you on key shit last night, Jess. Good shit, homie.
Yeah. Did you? Was you there?
Yeah. I was tapped in.
Brother, what was wrong with that? What's wrong with that dude, man?
I don't know what he.
What happened? What happened?
Nah, just some character, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
Some fucking character.
Oh, the guy from Wirral.
Nah. We talking about some. Nah, I was on some American person's kind of.
Jizz about about
Cuba.
Yeah, I was on Cuba. It's 1 a.m. and that.
Yeah.
Just come in the house, buzzing, my head spinning. I'm listening to these lot talking on the way home.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? When I get in, I'm gonna jump on.
Yeah.
Jump on. Yeah, some weird black dude, man. Just basically they were talking about they were answering the question, does white privilege exist?
Right.
And he was just basically saying white privilege doesn't exist. Racism is just an excuse black people make up to get away with poor behavior.
Nah.
He's just a self-hater, man.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, he's just taking so much shit. You know what I mean?
It was like Vin with the black supremacy and white supremacy explanation yesterday, which I do agree with in a general statement, but I think what the other guy was trying to say is that, like, can you personally be racist, if that makes sense? Which I think you can take stereotypes or opinions to, like, a level of hatred. Yeah, you can. And depending on your race, it's going to be racist in it. But I think as black people, it's kind of in our history, it doesn't show us like indoctrinating a group of people.
We don't have it, man. We just don't have it. Like, I don't know why we got to make excuses for other people. If it's not something that we do, we don't do it, innit?
We don't.
Yeah? Just like RH factors, just like Neanderthal, shit we don't have or do. Yeah, as we watched earlier. Do you know what I'm saying? And all these bloody haplogroups.
We
and
didn't
all that.
create the system of race. We didn't create the concept of race. We didn't
All
create
new
the
shit.
system of racism. So it's hard for us to do it.
It's a new thing, but it's a new thing for everyone. You
Yeah,
have to
for
remember
human
that.
existence.
You know?
Thank you.
What was it, 1800s? When did race, the concept of race?
Nah, around 1500s. I suppose when Columbus started sailing. You know, Columbus was with a lot of Moors that went over there with him.
With the early
They
explorers.
showed.
Okay, Dubs.
Yeah.
You know the early explorers.
He does. Does spit them facts, boy.
No, but if you look at any picture, any painting done of Columbus on boats, there's always a Moor there standing beside him. So they showed them the way over there. He didn't miss sail to go to fucking Asia and he ended up in America. That's bullshit. We've been on the high seas forever. The human race has. You know? There's too much sea around us for us not. We're too inquisitive and we just want to see what's over that other side of the hill or over the other side of the wave.
Horizon.
So we'll make that. We'll make it. We'll make it, and we'll keep doing it until we fucking figure it out, so we can get over there. And look, we've been on this earth a long time, you know. So like to say Columbus found America, it's bullshit when there's people already there, you know.
and other people have already been there as well from other lands.
But that's it. That's what I'm saying. People are already there, like, you know.
Well, fucking jokes, man. Yeah. So sorry. Anyway, ladies, anything else you need questions answered on?
What is it, ladies' hour?
It was quite good as well. They were doing.
Was it good? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Ratings.
Yeah, I think I was almost done.
Big up, Big up, Axel. Big up. Heard you took the poison, Axel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
After all your talk, huh?
Yo,
this guy that never says nothing.
Oh, this little boy.
Yeah.
Oh. Isaiah, what's up? Tell us a joke.
I'm back. What would you say?
How old are you, Isaiah?
12.
That's what you said.
Bye.
For real. That's
Full back.
the man.
Full back, man.
How you that log on?
Yeah, innit?
Stop showing people your middle finger.
Oh yeah, that's what he done. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Mad.
I was just happy it wasn't his dick.
Oh, is that person? Oh, yeah. No, I wish more trolls could be like him.
Do you remember that?
So yeah, Trilla, after showing yours to the girl. What's going on?
Private chat, you know.
Why did he do that?
I didn't do anything, man.
He was twisted.
I didn't.
He was legless.
If anybody put something in the private, that was not me. That was somebody else with the same name.
Oh, with the same name. Oh,
anybody done that?
Well, you were the only Trilla on the panel.
You know when I'm on the panel,
bro, you couldn't even remember half the things that you'd said.
Exactly. Right. Hold on.
Yeah, so how are you gonna say you didn't do something?
It's not
I don't remember what you done.
Literally, like it happens. Like people tell me, bro,
I'll
when
stop
you're
lying.
on the panel and you're drunk, there are
elaborate,
trolls that are
you
coming
know.
on with your name and you don't even see them.
Nah,
I'm like, bro,
that's
I
fake.
ain't reading the chat.
No.
Hey,
How are you talking?
I got bare haters, bro. Allow me, bro.
Private chat, bro.
Bare
We said
haters.
private chat.
Yeah, but
How are
people can
you
do that, you know?
gal?
Private
Yeah.
chat.
At the same time, sending dick pics. Like, what?
I'm not doing that. I'm literally not doing that.
So you're saying
I'm
it
not
wasn't
doing that.
you, no?
That was not me. That was 100% not me.
It was the other Trilla.
I didn't see shit. I didn't do shit. All right, fuck it off.
He only comes out at night time after I have a bottle of Jameson.
Hear no evil, see no evil. I don't know what the fuck happened.
What, the girls
You don't know what happened. You was at these girls.
Axum,
Yeah,
what
but,
happened?
you
Tell
know.
us.
He was doing the most. We
That
know
was-
that.
Yeah, we
Why
know
don't
that.
you love me, you stupid girl?
What the fuck?
No.
Oh shit!
Oh, she was close to me. What?
You just love
That's
black
just
man. You just love the.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Boring. You were
Hey,
saying
you
for
know-
the most. You were backing Caleb. Yeah.
Was I?
Caleb.
I heard this guy
Yeah,
yesterday.
it was
This
like you
Caleb
were like
guy.
a tag team
He sounded
against
like
me,
a.
yeah?
I thought I freaking tried to show him that he's a what German, isn't it? He racist and this and that. No, I don't know.
No, not
Yeah, you
when it
did
comes
half
to me,
a little bit. There was a little bit.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
he
a
was
little
like,
bit.
yeah, man, this guy's great, man. He's
But you was
fantastic.
confused because Elron was on the panel as well. So yeah.
How did he?
I don't know, but to have patience with people like that, honestly, it's yo, because he was triggering people like,
You're
what's
right,
that
Colin.
accent?
What he does.
Especially pictures and all, Trilla. Fuck's sake.
Allow it, Dubs. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, right.
I'll get trolled, man. If that was
So
the
what are
case.
you saying, Trilla? So your dick is not as big as my little finger, yeah?
Axel, you be Axel, if that was a real pic from me, you'd be over here.
Pinky finger and that mad.
Axum, wait. Axum, were you the only one to see it? Axum,
Yeah, so
were
he
you the
put
only
it in
one
the
to see
private
it?
chat, yeah, so I saw it.
But it wasn't me. So
Mad.
yeah.
So you put someone else's dick up.
It's not me. I didn't do anything.
So you're
Literally,
watching
I
man's
didn't.
dick, yeah?
Oh Lord, I'm
Mad.
I did not do anything.
It just
I'm
gets
innocent
worse.
from this.
And what was it? Axum, was it a link to or was it just out there in the open for everyone to see?
Yeah, everyone can see it, but only me.
Well,
not-
sure.
I don't understand.
No,
It
I
wasn't.
couldn't
As soon
open
as it
it, but
disconnects,
I'll
it just
open it.
kicks me out the Streamlabs.
What happened? I mean, what? What are you saying, Trilla? What happened?
I told you, man. Like Shaggy said, it wasn't me, man. Shit.
Mad.
I don't
So
know.
it wasn't a picture of
Axum
you.
don't lie.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I
why-
didn't send anything.
Why the
All right,
fuck
I
you
didn't do
lie?
anything. All right, I'm innocent.
My
From this.
own
Innocent. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you don't know when I get juiced to that, I'm literally not even watching the chat. Like literally, unless
How?
nobody's
Yeah,
talking.
I'm saying that's a bit amazing that you can multitask while you're.
Oh, you're drunk.
Dude, I
While
was
you're
drinking
drunk.
from like fucking 2 or something, or I don't even know, man.
Whoa,
You had the
2.
picture saved.
God
Something like-
damn.
it was probably
In the
4.
afternoon?
I think it might have been 3 or 4. Yeah, something like that.
It's 6
at
o'clock
least
somewhere, they say.
I think it was
Work
about
hours are
4.
finished.
Yeah, I think it was about 4. But yeah, I went through a whole liter, bro. That was fucked that day. I started so much trouble online, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
I'll
we
say
definitely
that.
know about that, Trilla.
But anyway, it's a
Let's
new
do that.
day today and
One
all
of- one of
that.
the-
So
one of
you
the
know,
trolls is
Yeah.
let's see how you
Yeah.
behave today.
He's been
Happy
good
not-
so
happy
So,
good.
so
Yeah.
which woman are you planning on chatting up today?
I mean,
Let me
the
go on
night-
mute.
Definitely
the-
Carter today, man. I don't think he even tried Carter, so
Yeah. She carries baby wipes. Like,
yeah,
she does
man.
like-
And the white hair, man. Oh yeah.
And
He's
peas in
turning
the
him
shower.
Oh, yeah.
up. Mad.
Yeah, peas
You
in the
said too
shower,
much
yeah.
today, Carter. I'm not gonna lie. You're on Trilla's hate list.
You know, this is why I don't call anybody sister, because I just think, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like,
What?
while I'm single, it ain't never gonna
Who said
happen.
sister?
Like,
Another
no, I'm just
fact,
saying, like,
mad.
Oh, yeah.
like, a
the
lot of people that
vaccine.
like can't everybody calls every woman his sister. I'm like, bro, literally you're hitting on them like, at the same time sometimes. Like,
Once
what
again,
But he didn't call that gay guy his brother.
He is confused. Let's
Serious.
not even go there.
I like that.
But I hear you, Trilla.
Exactly.
1 minute it's yeah, darling. Next minute it's my sister. My sister.
Well, he did say
Oh,
all you
okay.
girls
Pick
are
up the
boring
line.
on the panel. So
Who's the other guy that just switched?
Yeah, see, you should be blocking this guy, bro. Like, but you're highlighting the comment. You're a fucking joker. And again,
Oh,
taking
man.
the worst possible pictures of me as well, and then like that's the worst.
Oh
Man.
shit.
and you
I've got
got
a
hate,
picture
man.
of you.
The worst
Man.
possible.
Wow.
They're
That's why you
And
should
edited.
show
you
your
said
camera.
They're
that I
edited,
will what
yeah.
now, Trilla?
They're edited. People taking the piss in it. Like,
Bro,
come
Trilla,
on, man.
think about it though.
Wow.
Someone's
Oh, is that-
dictating their time.
That's Trilla on
pretending
that
to be
Jack
you.
I'll
Mad.
plainly put my picture up. Bro. I'll plainly put my
That's a
picture
good.
up. I'll plainly put
That's
my
a good
picture up.
picture.
Yeah, put your picture up. Put your
Like, you
picture
know,
up,
with
man.
them
Squash
symbols
all
like
the arguments.
startup
You get me?
ones.
Yeah, but I got.
Trilla, you have to say that. Admit though,
I
that
know you
is
ain't got
funny,
no
man.
hair, but
Nah,
So you
come
got
on now,
haters,
no.
man. At least you
I
know.
got bare
Innit?
haters,
Come
bro.
on.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
half of them
funny,
probably
though,
because I threatened to
That's
kill
funny,
half of them,
man.
but you know, shit happens.
You know you're important to someone when you got a troll account.
Nah, there's another one.
you made it, man.
Self-help prosy
Yeah,
experts.
Oh no, that's Aurora. That's Aurora. There's no one that types with a smiley
These
face.
are the same ones that made all the Hassan's teeth and Hassan's dentist and whatnot.
Yo, that person. Yo,
So we got
madness.
Banksy and we got Raj here. Wait for Manny. I mean,
Mad.
yeah.
Banksy and Raj. Yeah. Put your picture so you can get it. It can be proper, like
I ain't gonna lie. So it could be anybody.
if
It
you're
could be
gonna zoom in
Zabid.
proper, do it like
It could be
this.
Zubayd a lot. It could be Halima. It could be freaking any. It could be freaking who's next? Who's the new one? Afghan. He's another one I fucking pissed off the other day.
Wow.
So what do you think?
Anyways,
so or dislike you?
No, I just thought.
What were you like growing up? If you're getting into this much trouble online, fuck, I wouldn't have liked to hang around with you when we were younger.
Nah, I'm just super. I think what it is, yeah.
I'd say you used to get into a lot
You know
of
what it is, yeah.
trouble.
Look, obviously, look, my mates have advised me from coming online, right? They're saying don't go online because obviously, you know, a lot of nutcases out there. But then, you know, fucking so are we in it. So
What are you into?
Exactly.
I think your friends are trying to say you're the nutcase.
Exactly.
That might be a good. That might be a good point.
No, I agree with you, Sheila. We all are a bit tapped. Everyone is.
That's true. That's true. The thing is,
we got to deal with all your patients, man. The hell.
It is unwanted attention I get sometimes, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like calling people out on their bullshit, and sometimes I might feel like me smoking them in it, like just literally taking the fucking piss out of them, and to get a fucking reaction to trigger them. Because some people try it with me, I get easily triggered, especially when I'm drinking, super defensive, yeah. But fucking yeah.
You do know that,
really?
What
I
are you drinking? Trilla, if you're not gonna have a good time when you're drinking, what's the point now?
Yeah, but I kind of am. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? Just adding fuel to
trolling.
the fire.
Basically like trolling.
It's mad. But the next day is the worst because you're like, oh shit.
Then you're not
What
having
did I
a
do?
good time.
Oh
then,
shit. I can't even remember what I did. Oh shit. Fuck.
And you know what I was thinking? Like, your mum and dad are there listening to all that bullshit that you be doing as well.
They're not still away, are they?
Lucky for me,
I almost felt bad for him, but I was like, Trilla, you know,
lucky for you, what you got your own room.
No, they're still away. They're still away, no?
No, they're back.
No, I've got rooms, and
He's got a soundproof room. He's good, man. He can shout from top of the
He's hotels and everything.
Studio, everything. Soundproof with the eggshells thing. You know what I mean? Casing, all that.
Eggshells.
There you go.
Yeah, eggshell casing. Yeah.
Just in case.
What are you saying? PCO. There's a new one. Oh my days.
Huh?
So did you soundproof your bedroom just so you could?
Guys.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, I'm watching it. I'm talking about something different.
Eidos.
Caleb, you mean?
He's jarring. I can't even with that. It's so true what was said yesterday. Like, you coming on here calling people, like, trying to be superior and elite, but you can't conversate. Like, the most basic thing that you're taught when you're 5 and 6 years old.
Yeah,
like, it's just,
he's a troll. But he knows how to get
on
the
because it was just he was trying his hardest to just trigger someone, and I'm not gonna lie, for a second I was like, yeah.
Did he trigger you? Don't lie.
Yeah, of course. I can't even lie. But these days I'm trying not to react. Like,
yeah, you gotta have a thick skin.
Don't even mind him, sis. Don't
Stick around, man. You'll learn from us.
I am low-key. I am learning from.
He's just entertainment. That's all. He's just maybe, like a target.
You know how he is now, you know?
Maybe one day a week, just let loose a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit.
Just say this to yourself. I don't.
Yeah, when people like Caleb come around.
I mean, yeah, because you know what it is. Like, end of the day, it was yesterday. I wanted to jump on, but I thought no, today definitely fucking give it a break. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Yesterday being because obviously too much drama. And anyway, I didn't want to make it late. But Vince, that guy, what's his name again? Vin, and the other guy, obviously, Elron's always got, you know what I mean, like his points to make. And the other guy, Eidos, obviously, he thought he was he's savvy prick, innit? But he's just a prick.
Yeah, but that's your BFF though, Trilla.
No, but look, if I'm drinking and I'll see an ally anywhere, and I don't care if it's a racist cunt, I'll take it. You know what I mean? It's just weird. When I'm drunk, I'm like, oh, what? You say something good about me?
You're backing man against the woman, yeah?
Wow.
I literally don't even remember the conversation. Actually, I told you I don't even remember you being on the panel. For fuck's sake.
Don't back up,
But you kept saying that name though, crazy.
Do you know what I mean? Like mad. I just literally, I just turn, innit? I turn when I have too much to drink. Just boom, that switch. And then once I get angry, that guy called me a packy and this and that. I was like, what? Bro, you got balls of steel, bro. I swear down. It's like, you're a madman.
Pause.
Yeah.
See,
Nah,
this is
it's
what
the
I'm
draw
saying.
outs for me because Chula will tell you, yo, come here, meet me here, or and it's like Chula, the person
He's
can
from
nowhere
America,
near
innit? So,
you. Like
yeah.
it's the funniest
I know,
thing.
but I still got carried away in it. I just got, like I said, the heat of the moment. I just got carried away.
Yeah,
right in
it
it.
happens. It happens.
Right.
It's natural.
Happens every week, man. It's all right.
Because I felt
Yeah.
like if I didn't say
It's
anything,
sometimes
like
we-
even though I'm not Pakistani, it doesn't matter, innit? It's my ends, innit? My area, innit? I'm from India, but it's the same thing, innit?
Yeah,
You're
it's
basically
still
referring
like-
to my people. You know what I mean? So
That's
you're
fair
taking the
enough.
piss, But fuck it, innit? Is what it is. Now I tried to get under his skin, which wasn't a good look at all. Wish I took that one back, but whatever.
Man want to be under man's skin.
Yeah, you see
Course.
this.
Yeah,
Everything you're saying right now.
You've
so
been,
fast,
you,
Chula.
yeah. She's a quick learner, innit? Freaking out.
You're trying to summon Khan.
Balls of steel, backing
If
man.
Khan hears that you say his name, is going to be up here. You can't say. You've only got 2 other times to say Khan's name.
I know.
Just talk about food. He'll be here in pronto.
All right.
Mad.
Donuts, Magnum, bacon.
No, sujuk.
All on the frying pan.
Poor thing though. But you remember his
64
girls.
sausages
His
in the
girls.
frying pan.
His girls left him, man. It's like, bro.
Oh, is
Whoa! When?
How does he keep losing Irish birds?
Wait, but
Because
then
they're the hardest to get rid of. How does he keep losing Irish birds? They are. They're the hardest to get rid of.
they're loyal people, yeah. The Irish bros.
Fucking right.
Mad.
But didn't his girlfriend bring him some
Bird.
stuff from Ireland? Some them
What's
whiskey bottles or glass or whatnot. How do it all go down
Kicked
south?
him out 2 weeks later.
She kicked him out
Mad.
2 weeks later. Damn.
Say that again. Give me that story.
Yeah, do your fucking head in, innit? After a while. Sorry, but
Innit?
Yeah, can someone recap it on the story? Because I missed that out.
Me too.
So what? You got sent over a load of Irish whiskey and went nuts, and his board kicked him out.
No,
That it?
where are you like
No.
with this?
No.
Ah.
I was saying she brought him presents from Ireland, though.
She got him some Irish crystal, right? Some whiskey glasses a couple of weeks ago.
Waterford
whatever.
Crystal, is it?
No, Galway. No.
And he wasn't
Galway
happy?
Crystal. No, he got some
so it
Galway
was
crystal.
right. So it wasn't Waterford.
Right.
That's why he was unhappy. 'Cause it wasn't the
Whatever's
expensive
happened,
stuff.
I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. All we know is he's a single,
my
lonely
days.
fat man now.
So what kind of liquor you got in Ireland? Because like I'm always getting the Scotch. To tell you the truth, if I'm
Whiskey
getting the
comes from
whiskey.
Ireland, bro.
No, it's
Whiskey
fucking
comes from
Scottish.
Ireland.
It's called Scotch.
Listen, bro.
It's a
Even
Scotch
the name
term.
whiskey bahan means water of life in the Irish language.
Well,
that's where they
what-
anglicised whiskey
Alright,
from.
Alright. So what
Listen,
whiskey you got?
listen to what I'm telling you.
What
They
you got?
anglicised whiskey bahan, which means the water of life in the Irish language, to whiskey. I'm
So
telling
whiskey-
you, it comes
so
from.
whiskey
I'm
do
telling
us
you where
part.
it comes from.
Yeah.
And Scots are only Irish anyway.
I mean, obviously you're gonna.
But I'm telling you, it is the Scot. The
I mean,
people
you're all Celts. Yeah.
He's fucking telling you, will you just fucking listen?
in England, they called them Scots. Scots were considered Irishmen at the time because they were under Princess Scotia, Scotland, which turned to Scotty. So they called anyone that was under her was a Scot, and that went on for I don't know how many hundreds of years, but that's where the term Scot comes from.
Comes from Ireland.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be someone from this island, yeah.
Okay, interesting. But yeah. Big up.
Listen, yeah, big up.
I'm telling you, shall I look it up?
I'm not denying it. I don't know much about, you know what I mean? This, Irish, Scottish, English history, you know what I mean? So it's good to know, good to learn. I mean, I think it's debatable though whether you got the whiskey thing or not. I don't know. I think
I'm telling you, I'm telling
What's
you,
your
bro.
drink then, innit? What you got, bruv? Tell us what you got, bruv. Don't
Fucking Jameson's
show me the
number
product.
one.
Jameson.
Jameson ain't that good, but okay, it's okay. But yeah, go on.
But it's the most
me a
famous
headache.
whiskey in the world.
Yeah.
It's the most
I
famous
know
whiskey in
it's
the world.
very popular. I ain't gonna lie.
Jameson is popular.
Wankers,
It gives me a
wankers drink
fucking
whiskey,
headache.
man.
The
He said
hangover.
wankers.
Oh my
Hold on,
God,
Sniper. Hold on, Sniper.
I swear to God, bro.
Hold on, Sniper.
There's so much
real
better
man drink.
fucking whiskey than
Who
that.
drinks
Right?
that?
I prefer Jack Daniels over fucking
Yeah,
Jameson all day long.
Jack Daniels too. And
Oh,
Jack Daniels
any day.
is a sweet, but that's a sweetened up whiskey. That's a
famous
woman's drink.
Hold on,
famous Grouse is better than fucking
Jameson is a sweetened up. It's a sweetened up whiskey.
Yeah, but
just
bitter
not that
whiskey
nice.
is not nice, man. Come on, man.
I mean, the thing is, I like it. It's a nice taste.
It's
but the
nice.
fucking hangover.
It's like people
afterwards,
like the Serrano.
Well, then try and
You
find
have to.
Tullamore
You have
whiskey.
to appreciate. You have to appreciate when the whiskey hits the glass, the noise of the dollop, getting it back, and feeling it burn in your stomach, and then chasing it down with a Guinness. There's nothing better than life than that.
That sounds like you're gonna fall.
Dublin, have you had Tullamore whiskey?
Can't relate.
Yeah, we drink Jack and Coke, man. You gotta put the Coca-Cola with the Jack.
Coca-Cola and all, but you're ruining the drink.
Yeah, no,
you're ruining the
drink. Drowning the alcohol in that.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
Coca-Cola.
ruining the drink.
If Napoleon could mix Cavassier, with Coca-Cola, I swear to God, bro, he would have conquered the whole world. Don't get it twisted.
What the hell are you doing?
That was his drink, innit? Cavassier was his drink, Napoleon, innit? He had crates of that shit. Crates.
Your guy, yeah?
Nah, bro, he's short. He's one of yours.
Hold on, Trilla. Are we saluting a colonizer? What are you doing?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Just for the sake of alcohol.
Wait, hold on, bro. He was
with a shot of Cavassier.
Yeah,
man was the shortest emperor in the world.
Before he enslaved 100,000 people, he had a shot of Cavassier.
He's drinking Cavassier. He's killing the English. What would he want? Like, allow it.
For real, Sniper.
You're gonna put black niggas off, bro.
Yeah,
we love a Cavassier. Africans love a Cavassier. Like, what are you
so do the French. Whoa, so do the French apparently.
Right,
what is it? A brandy? What is it? A cognac or what is
cognac.
it? I've never cognac. Yeah.
But Hennessy's better.
Hennessy's Irish. Hennessy's Irish.
No, is
I
it?
had the name.
It is Irish. It's an Irish
Hennessy.
family that went to France.
And they rich.
I'm telling you.
Rich as fuck, boy. The Hennessy family.
Hennessy.
Rich. I think they got somebody young, like a social
There's
media.
still plenty of Hennessy still in the country.
And most of the alcohol in the Americas is definitely down to some Irish folks.
Yeah,
definitely.
Like,
I agree. So, Jack Daniels was created by a black man. You know what I mean?
For real.
Yeah. They stole the patent, right? You know,
there was a paddy somewhere along the line there telling them what to do.
They said white people, but white people invented the patent, right? So anytime a slave created something, a white person would just take it.
Yeah, just like Irish people created shit Guinness compared to proper thing.
That's gonna be a debate because you know
listen,
never gonna
who went over? Hold on. Who went over and set up the plant over there? It was Arthur. Well, it was Arthur Guinness that set up your plant over there, yeah.
Yeah, man.
That makes your Nigerian Guinness.
Right.
So he's look. That's what I was saying. There was a paddy somewhere there along the line. Set you on the right route.
Hold on, why go all the way to Lagos to make better Guinness than you make at home? Makes no sense.
No, bro, you ended up with the better concoction. I have to
because
give it
we got the better hops.
It turned better. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it is.
Plus, we've been doing it for thousands of years prior. You can go to Egypt.
Well, listen,
you'll see.
Well, I don't know. It's been going on 900 years. In this city, right? And still to this day, when Guinness are brewing up their hops, you can smell it all over the town. I live in the city centre, and it's a familiar smell, you know. But no, I believe you, Michael. He got that recipe probably from somewhere else, you know.
Bare teeth in going on, bro. But Jack Daniels, I didn't know about. No, I didn't know about the Jack Daniels.
It's a lovely drink. A lot of people drink it for a fucking good reason, bro. You know what I mean? So when people knock it, I'm like, bro, you're only knocking it because you're having Henny.
Why are
bro.
you swearing?
But it is, it's but Trilla, it is sweetened up.
Whiskey,
it's sweetened up Tennessee whiskey, isn't it? It's
lovely, isn't it? Fuck it, it works. What, bro? With Coke,
it's a faggot drink, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. What come in? What's your
staple?
Especially with
Coke.
What's your hold on? What's your staple?
Especially with Coke.
What do you drink? Hey, Irishman, what do you drink? Irishman, what do you drink?
I don't drink. I drink water.
You drink water
of life.
You're a little
drink the water of life.
You can't handle fucking. You can't handle the alcohol. You understand? That's why you're a fake Irishman. Fucking hell.
What? You go to an Irishman, he's fake.
What do you mean? What man is saying?
So, no, you're doing. Hold on. You're doing stereotyping. That all.
Exactly. Look, if you ever came to one of the link ups, you would have seen one of the precious bottles. Yeah, that I bring over. You know?
Exactly.
You know, mate, the problem is if I ever come to one of those link ups, I'm not sure if I'm gonna see tomorrow. That's the problem.
Oh,
no, self-preservation.
Someone's gonna step on your neck, is it?
Self-preservation.
All the women you pissed off.
I don't know who I pissed off. Literally, I can't even think who's gonna fuck up pissed off. Like, it could be anybody. Like,
yeah, mostly female.
Yeah, I'll stick to my parties. You stick to yours. I'm sure you're not going to miss me, innit? I'll do my promotion in another way, don't worry.
No, hell no, man. You're always welcome, man.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Snipes. I appreciate that. Yeah, big up.
No, I drink Jameson. I drink Jameson and Guinness. That's what I drink. Right. Jameson and Guinness.
Yeah, again, Jack.
And I drink cider as well. I drink
the price says it all, doesn't it? The tag says it all, doesn't it? It's more expensive for a reason. You get me?
Well, but there's better Jameson than the one that they serve out.
That's
true. You got some stuff. You got some Indian gin and all of that. That's kind of good. The blue stuff.
How's man caping for Jack Daniels of all drinks? I allow it.
It really is a girly drink, yeah. Especially with Coca-Cola, man.
Literally,
especially with Coca-Cola, man.
We do. It's supposed to be whiskey on the rocks, if even. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Only if it's smooth, yeah, like the Glenfiddich stuff and all that stuff, and I mean whatever.
Yeah, Johnny Walker or something. Yeah, but like
Johnny Walker.
What is Jack Daniels?
No, wait, Johnny Walker ain't even all that. That's nothing. Like you got some proper whiskeys for about 30 quid.
I prefer that over Jack Daniels any day.
Yeah, obviously. Why do you think I buy Jack Daniels? Because I'm not fucking buying £30 bottles. Like, allow me, man. Like, I mean, otherwise I would be like, got to work in our budget. Shit. Yeah, Glenn and all this and that. You get me? And there's what you call it, Island of Jura or Isle of Jura. That's fucking lovely. Let me try that. I mean, there's loads of top whiskies out there, man. There's a whole island that make whiskey. You get me? Mad. Yeah.
Have you ever tasted Redbreast around? I bought a bottle of Redbreast over. And Sash lost it came in a bird feeder, and Sash lost the bird feeder. I gave it to her, but she lost it. But Redbreast is a lovely Irish whiskey. Goes back a long time.
Cool.
So if you're
anything with breast, I'm a bit comprehensive.
In the market.
Yeah, what?
What do you say,
Just being childish.
It's named after. I think it's named after a certain type of bird or something.
A bird, a dope bird.
It could be Robin Redbreast. I don't know.
Robin.
Could be Robin Redbreast. Yeah,
could
be Robin Redbreast.
Robin's not. I always like once I see Robins literally just fly right next to you and just like stand right next to you on the fence. Now you know why they're called
Robins. Are dead.
Brave. Them are foxes, literally like brave foxes.
No, they'll come up to you if you hold out food long enough, and especially you have bird feeders in your garden. You know. And if you hold out food long enough in your hand, a redbreast will come up. A lot of birds will come up and take it.
But the young kids don't know nothing about that.
Finches and that will come up, you know.
Youngers only know about it on Sims. They don't know about it in real life. Like,
yeah, you brought.
I mean, I've had like ragtails and stuff nesting outside my old place and that.
Remember, I only had a stick and a tennis ball, so like all of what you're saying is definitely came into play.
Hold on, what game were you playing with a stick and a tennis ball, bro? A stick?
Bro, you gotta be very inventive.
So do you have the superstition about magpies over there? No? One for sorrow, two for joy, and all that.
Three for girl, four for
If
boy,
you
six for
see a
silver,
black
seven
cat,
for gold.
and all that bullshit, bullshit,
Well,
bullshit.
and you see, like,
That's Irish
but-
bullshit. Leave
yeah,
it out.
but no, it's Triller sees 2 every time because he's never usually
What?
sober. He sees, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
He's
yeah,
always
that's,
seeing
that's,
double.
that's
So he's
not all
always
the
got
time.
good luck as far as
Yeah.
he's concerned.
After 6 o'clock, yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, he's saying double.
Mm.
Hey, there
He's
been times.
definitely opened that bottle.
There been times when I'm playing PlayStation, talking to you lot. I'm like, why can I see fucking how many footballers on the pitch? What's going on, like? I don't
He's saying
understand.
there's 20 people playing on the pitch. It's a glitch.
On my
What?
team, like,
No wonder
just on
they
my
keep
team.
losing. Yeah.
Just on my team, passing to myself.
Mad. Chevelle, what's going on? Where is she? Boom, jump on, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Robbie,
Rose,
Oh, shit.
blow.
What?
Was it? What did he write? What did he say today? The blow thing?
Cocktails.
Cocktails.
A blow dry.
Wow.
It was
Hey,
a
bro, you're on a
sausage
roll
cocktail.
Oh my god.
Sausage
blow.
cocktail.
Oh no.
You're gonna blow dry some
Wow.
cocktails. That is
Cocktails.
crazy.
Cocktails and blow
Nah,
dry. Like,
Chef
stop
is
it.
pushing Talata on Roar.
Yeah, she put Talata on him.
Pushing
That is
Talata
peak.
on Roar.
Why is my
That's
blow
sitter,
dry in his
sitter.
hair?
She
What is this?
sitter, tamani, and ashra. All of it.
Cocktails, blue dries.
All of
Yeah.
it.
What are we
God
doing, bro,
damn.
man? Yeah.
Next
We
to
asked you to come to
Blow dries.
Jamaica and this is what
The
happened.
soy, all the soys are raw beats, and he's getting a blow dry and a hairdresser.
I know, man.
Crazy.
I know, bro.
Coming off the stream for it as well. Pause.
Man.
I'm telling
Right,
everyone,
yeah.
no fair.
Soon come, yeah.
Now
I'm just
look,
gonna blow
the
dry my hair.
the hair dryer is coming on now, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
noisy,
yeah.
guys.
Pull
So
back, man.
I'm just gonna jump on.
No, blow dry the
What?
cocktails.
When has that ever happened before?
Said no woman ever on this channel.
Blow
For
dries
real,
and
you know?
cocktails.
Yeah,
Not that I heard.
that's what he said, didn't it? Today
That's
he
what
said
he's
blow
saying,
dry
man.
and then cocktail.
Madness.
Someone come on and explain, Chevelle or Raw Beats, whichever. You get me? I don't think
I
Raw
mean,
Beats in
he
the
did just
condition.
say, I'm going for a blow dry. He never actually said about his hair, so.
Oh, I just
Wow.
help the brother. Wow.
A blow dry. That's not a good blow job, though.
Yeah,
a
that's
blow
not that
dry.
hurts.
You
Man. That
know?
must hurt.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
man.
say
The sandpaper setting.
Dry blow.
That's
I mean, I
some
wouldn't
blow.
know,
fucking.
Blow dry.
Sahara.
Yeah,
man.
whatever,
That's
MJ.
magic.
You
Oh,
keep
for
lying
fuck's
to
sake,
yourself.
MJ.
I know.
Lying to
Why?
yourself,
Why?
like,
Why did you have to go
she's probably doing it
moment?
like more than any
Yeah,
other
man.
chick out there, like
You know what I'm saying?
literally,
Fucking
expert.
kills
Probably, like, rare technique. You get me?
Oh,
Wait.
woken up
Chilla's
now,
getting
eh?
up to MJ.
Bitch is woken up now.
What
You had a
happened?
couple of drinks now, yeah?
I'll go
He's trying to challenge me
Here
again.
we
I
go.
fucking dare you. Go on.
So I'll go for a
Bitch.
cigarette. So yeah.
No, I think
Yeah, you go for a cigarette. You know where to run, innit?
you hear?
Oh my God, why have you got
Yeah.
dolly
Hair
clips in
clip.
your hair? What is this?
Hair clip.
Dry the hair, yeah. Don't push
Hair
me
clip.
Now, what's that thing on the side, bro? What's that purple thing on the
Big
side?
up, bro.
What's the purple thing to your right,
I
bro?
don't even try it, man. I didn't say
That
no.
blow
Why
dry
have you
on the
got dolly
side.
clips in your hair? What are you thinking?
What you doing, Rob?
You're not helping
Huh?
yourself right now.
Huh?
What?
Hair clips.
What?
Looking like Black Jesus.
You got blonde tips. Did you put blonde?
Oh,
Did you dye the tips
What's the
blonde?
silver shit? Yeah, what's the silver shit going on? A bit of dog.
Yo, Dubs, you wouldn't know about it. You can't grow hair, bro.
Yeah. Looking like
I'm
Wiz
taking
Khalifa.
offense on that. Yeah, come on.
Anyway, I just come on
Innit?
to
Like-
defend myself.
Like
Yeah,
Shepherd
what
ain't got a bigger
was all
beard
that?
than his.
What was
but,
all
yeah.
that? Pause. What? Cocktails. Pause.
Yeah.
No,
Don't be
don't.
hiding
No,
the
no, no.
grey.
Listen.
Don't be
That was
hiding
a
the
mad
grey, Raw.
misunderstanding.
It's just
What
all
I
natural,
said,
man.
I read back in the comments, yeah? Go back to the comments. I will show you, yeah? I said, so Unique said something about
Cocktail
cocktails. I was like,
sausages.
hold
We're
on,
talking about
hold
cocktail
on.
sausages.
And I said, don't underestimate them fruity drinks there, yeah? What do you call it again? I can't pronounce them words there. Yeah, so get it right.
Fruity.
Get it right.
It's because he didn't say cocktail. That's why these lot on him.
Oh, so you it wasn't
What,
about
is that from
cocktails,
experience?
It was about being fruity then.
Is that from experience?
That's that from
What?
experience.
What?
Is that from experience? What are you? What angle was you?
Robbie, this is them ones. You're just gonna have to listen in, innit? Like, forget it.
Yeah, I never underestimate them fruity ones still.
All right, hold on.
Just keep getting them roots. Keep getting them roots.
Keep digging yourself a grave. Pause.
I dare any of you, man, to show me what's in your fridge.
What?
What?
Well, how did that come now? Like, what?
Yeah,
that's borderline.
where's
That's
this
borderline.
like, why you hating?
Just because you got beeswax in your fridge.
Just because you got dolly clips in your hair.
Are you hungry or tired? You need food.
You got a bee dry on the stand.
Listen, Mary Jane, you wish your hair was as long as me, bro. Just chill, bro.
Nah, that's
Whoa.
That's a bit cannish. That's a bit cannish. That's a bit coming out of here.
Are you arguing that your hair is longer than Mary Jane?
Yeah, more fuller and stuff. All I'm picturing you now is you fluffing your hair.
More buoyant.
Is that a cat fight?
Yeah.
More buoyant.
Mad kind of shit.
Trying to compare yourself to girl.
Who's got bigger tits, bro? You're what?
You're mugging it. You're mugging it.
You're a prostitute. That's who's got bigger tits.
My horse has got bigger tits than your horse. Is that what you're saying? Oh shit! You're missing out. You're missing out, bro.
I don't have horse in it. Like horse come to me, but I don't own them in it. I'm not you, bro.
Go on the raw beats.
I don't claim them like you, bro.
Go on the raw beats, fella.
Well, you do your thing, man. You do your thing. Don't worry.
Him and the horse, they're whipping their hair back and forth.
Big up everyone. Big up.
We got time.
Big up, Chef.
At least it's all couple, yeah. Babe, this is what you started, yeah.
Anyway, how was your blow dry?
Who me?
Look at you. Look at who me.
Yeah, you started there,
Yeah, we need the humming.
You stopped this guy.
Was it
You know what as well?
He came on with the hair clips,
I just rolled out of nowhere and made the comment. And then it was kind of
You violated the thing.
Do you even know own that many hair clips?
Apologies, bro. I did apologize.
That's more hair clips than I've ever owned in my life.
At least I could do my own hair.
Yeah, that's great still. I can't lie. That's a good thing.
That's perfect.
Saving money.
Yeah.
How many hours did it take this time?
Yeah, I bet you spent.
How many hours did it take this time?
Yeah, how many hours did you spend practicing on the Barbie doll?
What?
So you see?
You hurt her feelings.
I mean, I already did, but still.
Mary, can you even plait?
Whoa, Raw, don't start talking about you.
Are you silly? Are you silly? So you think I've never seen?
Don't get too deep into this now.
What is going on?
No, but hold on. Why would I not be able
That
to?
sounded racial, man.
Innit? Like you think that in Ireland we don't plait hair? Are you dumb?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying maybe in Ireland they
plait that since the Celts.
You're not Ireland, innit? You're Mary.
Okay, yes, I can plait. What's that got to do with you?
Here, listen. MJ's a traveler.
What's that got to do with you when you got locks anyway? You ain't plaiting. You just twisting your hair. You just retwisting your hair.
Look, that's right. I got one.
So show me what plait you've done today.
Mad.
This one here, that's a plait. Go even trying it.
Oh, is that why it's poking out so far?
Okay, big deal. Like I've got. But you know what? Like that's the sort of stuff you're doing. Hold on. As a female, that's the sort of stuff we're doing with 6 years old. What are we doing?
Let them know. Oh, that one that you're pulling.
Oh, this one that you're holding now.
Okay.
Oh, that's flat. That's a braid.
That's a even plait.
Mad.
Why do you only have one?
Why get so excited about your feminine traits anyway?
Wait, man. Hold on.
You want to go there, yeah? The feminine. You want to go there, yeah? You want to go there. So, are you not the one that was crying after I left you at the house, right? You was crying after a feminine man left you, yeah?
Oh, shit.
This is getting deep. Look what you started.
Wow. You're gonna marry a feminine man, yeah? Oh, is that your style, yeah?
We've gone from hair to relationship.
We both realize realised that day that we were rushing into
that you got
something,
left of the house. We both realized.
You're the weak kind of man that.
Yeah, you got left. Yeah, that's what you realized.
Whoa.
Come on, this was about 2 years ago.
I got left by a man that prioritizes. I got left by a man that prioritizes blow dries and blow jobs.
You got a lucky escape. Lucky escape.
Mary, I'm not playing, bro.
What the hell is going on? This is crazy.
Ross doing his hair and blow drying it.
I know. Whoa, so is.
That's so and MJ's giving him shit about it. Yeah, see? MJ's giving him pure shit about it.
He deserves it, asking me silliness about can I even do my hair, can I even plait.
What do you mean?
And then Shevs is getting on giving it slide gigs.
Yeah, oh my god.
Shevs jumped on giving it slide ones. Come on.
What do you mean QC?
You were throwing the knife in at the side.
Wait.
I know that Chef is a proper.
MJ's full on.
Listen, Chef is a proper troublemaker.
Chefs is shivering him in the side.
She was chatting in the chat and then she comes on here going, oh my god, what's happening?
Chef
shivering him in the side.
Last time, like, what's wrong with you denied, you rejected my massage offer, and then you got me started, like.
You got sneaky. Jeez.
Instigating beef all day long, like, all day.
I just rolled up here, bro. Like, I literally just rolled up. And I made my comment. That's
She rolled in love.
She's only on raw beats. She's like,
mad.
But she's coming as well, and she's the
Wow. And by the way,
have to do with this?
And by the way,
Mr. Double Dubs.
Yeah, you would have got charged double for that massage anyway.
No, Dubs is dropping.
But why would I have got charged double? I'm confused. Even
there's a lot to work on. There's a lot of work to do. Like
Chilla said, there's a lot to work on. I'm done. Chilla, what are you saying? Say it with your chest, bro.
You said he got a pillow for
you.
Say it. Don't forget your partner now. It's Chilla.
You look what? You said he's got a what for me?
I've got to literally take my time with someone like you. Take my time.
Perfect for lying on your phone.
You need a lot of attention. A lot of attention.
Chilla, you're gonna freeze up like Bradley, man. Be quiet.
Pardon?
Poor Bradley, first of all. Poor Bradley. Leave Bradley out of this. Doesn't even know what's happening right now. Leave him alone.
Hold on. Was that who you were talking about the other day? That guy was crying to get back with you or something? I actually caught that. I was like, man, Chefs, how you hotting this guy up like this?
First of all, I'm just buying tickets right now. Can you leave me out?
What did you do to him? Like, what did you do to him?
It's beyond that.
Triller, man.
You could have handled it.
Careful who you send your dick pics to.
Hold on, bro. That wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me.
Xerxes in there.
Yeah, Xerxes.
Cocktail stick. Xerxes.
Hey, I told you not from day. I'm not dating anybody from YouTube. As tempting as it is, not gonna happen. You know what I mean?
It's tempting. Who tempts
you? So why are you?
Wait. You don't want to take me to Liverpool.
Pardon?
You don't want to take me to Anfield now. What?
Why is that a date? Why you got to look at it as a date? What's wrong with you? Like me taking you to Anfield ain't a date.
Because you were the one that said it was a date.
Ain't a date. No, ain't a date. Me massaging you.
It's changing now.
I am confused. Why is my name continuously being used in this?
Listen, I am not a go.
So literally,
go get married. Go get married.
I could do that tomorrow.
You started this shit. They were having a civil conversation.
Just relax yourself.
They were having a civil conversation, and because of you, now I'm here.
Because it looks good. It looks good.
Is the man talking with hairbands in?
Keep doing that. That's what I'm saying. You need to relax.
The man on the panel
talking with hairbands. Retwist in the corner. Yeah.
Listen. Pull back because I'm done in it. I'm done doing my hair. But you started this shit now. So hey, get me. You're here for the fight, innit?
I'm confused, guys.
I'm not trying to get involved. I just say
I got time today.
He's kerfuffled after his blow.
Right. You've been involved, Unks, yeah? Because
Nah.
What are you on so much smoke today, Harry?
I just saw hair clips. I heard about cocktails and all of this fucking pause.
Hair clips
I
and
never
silver
mentioned
stuff.
none of this.
Oh my god, you lot are funny.
Yeah, fuckery.
Cocoa bells and silver shells.
Big up
That's it.
there, man.
What's going on? Yeah, man. Big up for getting your hair done and that.
It's mad because everybody tried to actually like come for me. I'm confused. What's wrong with y'all today, huh?
Who did Chavez?
Zilla. Stop Zilla. And Mary.
Mary. And
What? I didn't say nothing to Chefs. What are you talking about?
Fucking
I said you know, MJ.
I know, but these lot are calling my name like I've done something.
Yeah, why are you not calling her
Why are you
name,
not
man?
throwing me under the bus?
Do you not hear that, bro?
Sorry, huh? I ain't got nothing to do with this. What are you lot talking about?
I remember it was raw going off on you, man. It was raw. Remember, he was upset.
Me?
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
cussing
it was
Mary.
you still. Yeah, you was cussing her still. It's not nice.
Yeah.
Going
Talking
deep.
about, no, don't cry.
Left at the altar.
Listen, I didn't cry. You were the one who cried and called off the wedding. So
You
whatever,
tried to
innit?
compliment.
I just
You
kept
tried
it
to do what you
moving.
do to Khan.
I kept it moving gracefully.
Move
I
on.
kept it moving gracefully, but you're here crying like a bitch.
I can't hear.
Internet weddings and stuff.
What?
Oh, we can't. Dublin, we cannot hear. What are you saying?
I'm 10 at a time now.
Sorry, say that again, Mary?
I said I kept it moving gracefully, but you're up here crying like a bitch. So.
Oh shit!
Bam, son. Where'd you find this?
I'm moving like a bit. Okay.
Stone cold.
Crying like a bitch. Crying like a bitch. I mean, it
Crying
didn't
like
have
a
to
bitch.
be brought up. Why do we even need to discuss it? It's in the past.
Why
Why are we talking about
according
it?
to my memory,
Did
you're
it
the one
break
that started on me,
you?
right?
Wow.
You decided
Apparently you was gonna go
to
find
put
a
your
woman
foot in
that
there
could give you
and
head.
get
So
involved
have you not
when
found
you
that
had
yet?
no dog in the race. Yeah,
You're still holding on
kind
to
of like
the
what you do with Khan.
No dog in the race.
Wow.
What you did?
MJ, that's a bit racist on you.
Did you give a blow?
Telling you about being a traveller. No dog in the race.
Did you give up blowjobs for blow dries?
Buzz.
Whoa.
Was Freestyle Friday was yesterday, man. I love that.
Wow.
I cannot believe. I cannot believe.
Look at her. Look.
Where
Sarah,
that
you
one?
know?
Me?
So are you forgetting that you're the local lesbian, no?
Mad.
Ooh.
Are we forgetting?
I know that
because you made up this story that you got a
what I
boyfriend.
do know is that you fantasize about me and Axon being lesbians because you know fantasy.
However, was you not you and Axon talking about being sister wives?
It doesn't make it true.
Hold on.
Just relax.
Hold on.
And what's all this jealousy? What's all this jealousy because I've moved on? What's all this jealousy because I moved on? You ran away. You left me at the altar. I moved on. Get on with it.
The streams are still there.
Get over me.
The streams are still archived of you and Axel talking about sister wife. Yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You swear, I remember.
And that's it. And what?
Roar's not lying.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
Roar's not lying.
I
remember.
Big up, Big Ben.
Roar left married because
gossip hour.
he's not giving him blowjobs, innit?
Dry.
Well, yes.
That was the reason.
Exactly
I'm not
what it was.
involved. I'm not involved at all.
And actually, you were gonna give him.
Yeah, you were gonna give him
So that's why he's my sister.
Now the archives.
I think that's what the story was.
There's the little one that. There's the little one that.
No, hold on. Let me speak.
Basically,
what happened is, right?
The little. Go on. Anyway, sorry, move forward. You know what I'm saying.
What happened was me and Axum sort of ended up fighting over Raw, and he chose me, and then he dumped me, and then he dumped me at the altar.
Right.
But you know, he enjoyed all of me and Axum arguing and fighting over him so much that he developed these fantasies about us being lesbians when it's obviously not true.
Wow.
I didn't start that rumor, remember?
That's so crazy.
Reputation out there, ain't ya?
It's funny how Axon went.
But you're the only one that's mentioned it now. So the only one that's thinking about it.
Because you're trying, obviously, because
you gotta fix your mic, B. Fix your mic. Yeah, talk up. Go on. Yeah.
Your mic was
The way she
fine,
said it, man. Hey, Chefs, you're violating today, bro. What is wrong with you? What is wrong
Chefs
with you?
is sticking it in at the side. I'm telling you.
What is wrong
I'm
with you?
telling you,
Some
man.
madness.
trying to help him speak
Stop
up.
Nah,
Is
his
that
mic
better?
was
What is
fine.
it?
His
And
mic
now
was
you're telling
fine, man.
my brother
It's
speak
a
up
lot
with
better,
chest.
Raw.
Man,
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
your
It's
mic
all
was
right,
fine.
because
Thank you for
even if he
adjusting
gets
your mic.
Okay, so
even if
let's
he
get
gets
things
closer
straight,
to
yeah?
the mic, he still ain't got no
Let's
bass in his voice.
All right, so let's get things straight then, yeah? You want me to put bass in it? I'll shake your fucking whole life up. Like, go ahead and try it. Let's get things straight, yeah?
Yeah.
The man that had how many women fighting over him, yeah, is now being accused of what?
Go on, Rob.
You had 2 women fighting over you.
Huh?
Why are you trying to exaggerate? It was 2. It was me and Nexus.
He's
That's
loads.
So,
He's
just two, yeah?
loads, MJ. Don't
Just
lie.
2, yeah? All right, cool.
Loads.
So,
Just 2, you know.
so wait, what happens?
Your
What
sons
usually
is
happens?
killing me.
What usually happens when women get rejected? Huh? Don't they turn to Fanny? Usually.
No, they
Tell him.
move on.
Tell
No,
him,
no,
bro.
no,
When they
no.
get
No,
tired, well,
they
stuff like
move
getting
on.
left at
They
the aisle.
move on to a
Huh?
Start
next man.
carpet
Getting left at
They
the
munching, Raw,
aisle.
move
don't they?
Huh?
on.
They start
They
carpet
keep it.
Get
munching,
depressed
Raw.
and start buying cats now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Huh?
They simply move on to a next man.
Next man. Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
No,
You were too hurt.
Dublin's
You were
right,
too
bro.
hurt.
Dublin is right.
You were too hurt by the Raw
Dublin's the other
fella.
way,
No,
literally.
Dublin's not. Britain.
Mary, who did
Nah,
you?
You're not forgetting about the name. What? Manly Jen? Huh? What was it again?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It was
you
never
dig
that
deep.
deep, bro.
Yeah.
It was never
Yeah,
that deep.
Raw. You
Huh?
don't dig deep for that. Yeah, go on.
Chevelle, you know you're terrible, innit?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know who's.
This all started because of your hair, bro. You got this trigger over your hair, bro.
You're the biggest instigator I've seen, man.
You know what it is?
Such a girly thing
You know
for you
what
to
it
get
is,
upset
yeah?
about your hair,
Telling me Carter, yeah, and stops. I feel bad in it because I made the comment, yeah.
And now you're like, get him, get him.
Yeah.
But you're doing it in the worst way, man.
Yeah.
But okay, let me just say one last thing. The thing is, Raw, this was over a year ago, and I thought we was over this now, innit?
Yeah,
like it was
true,
supposed to happen
true.
420 last
more
year.
than a
We're
year
now,
ago,
I thought you was over it.
we're now, we're now in
June.
April of 2022, bro. You can't be carrying these feelings for me.
I mean, I thought you was over it, but clearly you're not, is it?
But you brought it up.
Okay. Yeah, because you're not over it, are you? I've listened. I've gone.
Oh.
But you brought
She
it
didn't
up.
mention it, you did.
Yeah.
I've lived my life.
He
man.
left tire marks and
Yeah,
everything.
you've lived your
Shows
life
you,
to the point
MJ.
that you now
Yeah, the
go
way-
and get blow dries. Mad. What a life.
Wheel spin,
You're
smoke
clearly
in your
not over
face,
it, are you?
MJ.
You're clearly
MJ's
not
the one
over
that
it.
got
So you-
away.
Yeah.
That's it.
Especially MJ when there was
You
tire
secure what?
marks and smoke left in your
Oh,
face
shit.
beside you when Raw left
I turned him
on
on.
his
It
R1
was
bike.
sad, innit, it, Dublin? It was so sad.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, shit. She bunned you out that bad? Oh,
Now, neither one of them can get over it.
No, listen,
I don't
Dub.
know.
You know,
I
the
don't know
only
what's
person
going
that
on.
seems to have got
neither
over
one
it is
of us. What you
Axum.
talking about?
Axum's doing very well.
Axum, yeah.
Personal opinion.
Axum
doing
is
really
just
well.
sitting a
The
little bit on
breakup.
the fence a little bit. Just,
Maybe
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
she's
she's
giving the
moved on to
DJs.
Stella.
She
Yeah,
didn't
she's getting
mind.
moved on. That's
Oh,
yeah,
you
Axum staying
guys.
safe. Axum staying
Listen,
safe.
listen. But Mary, who
Smart,
was the
smart
next
moves.
couple?
But see,
I don't remember. Who was it?
Mad.
Oh, I decided to, just stay away from the chill men.
Chill, man.
Yeah.
See, same as
So you
me.
decided to make up a whole human. You decided to make up a whole man.
Stay away from people online.
You're
you know what I
mad.
mean?
I decided to get a real life man.
Yeah, stay away from people.
What's wrong with them?
Online people, I don't know. It's not a good idea. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, truly, you'd be the
Does it
first to
work
know
out?
about that, innit?
I've not
That's
dated
what I'm
any.
saying.
I've tried to
Colonie
date
Carter,
somebody
like,
online
the chill
before,
man them are
but like
fine.
it
Some of them
don't
chill
work
no,
out.
out.
but
They got too
look,
much
Raw
attention,
Beats
man.
is right
Like,
because I remember a lot of Axum and MJ typing back and forward about them being sister wives, and then when
Number
Raw left them
one,
for
was
Dust,
nothing to do with
but
raw
they were
beats.
linked up together. Then they
But
didn't
that was
care
nothing to do with raw beats.
because they were linked up
Oh,
together.
are you guys being for real?
Though it wasn't about the.
So you lot decided.
See, it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
about the Raw Beats. See what I'm
I
saying?
remember, yeah.
No, oh my God, can
See,
you
see?
listen to us?
Stop.
We
Chef,
were
I'm sure you
both
can
married.
Oh.
Hello,
I'm confused.
we were both.
Wait,
Listen,
Whoa.
we were both
It's a
married
happy
to
/ broad
jungle
link up.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then I left. No,
You
but
done the
listen,
dirt
Sister
on
wives then. You
you've
lot
done the
did.
dirt on. She's
But the
forgot
problem
about
is
Jungle
Jen's
Yes,
Jesus.
role then.
Hafti.
Axum, you did the head giving, Mary Jen does something else. I don't know, but what was the problem then?
Yeah,
We
Oh,
tried
who
that,
wanted
sis, but
sister
she
wives?
wasn't. Do you know what it was? She wasn't down for
Negotiation, you know.
polygamy.
How, what did you
Huh?
say?
She
Mary
wasn't
Jen?
what? She wasn't what
She
here?
wasn't. She wasn't up for polygamy.
Yes, she was.
Oh, but
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't licking me.
But she was married
Yes,
to
she was.
Jungle as well, Mary
Listen
Jen.
to
So
what
you lot
Yeah,
Axum
got
is saying.
three sister
Bro,
wives.
listen to what Axum is saying. Axum said, no, not with Mary.
Exactly. So I left
Oh,
them.
wow.
Who would
Because
you
she
want
wasn't
to be
licking
sister
you.
wives with?
Listen,
Yeah, I
both
don't
of
blame
them,
her.
they
So.
know the
Nothing
Who
story.
got to
would
do
you
with
want to
polygamy.
be sister wives with then,
What?
Axum?
What's going on?
Because that's saying that you got a door open for a sister wife to jump through.
Can someone explain
That's
to me
not.
what the hell's a sister wife?
I have no idea.
Huh?
No idea.
Stop.
Well, you
I'll tell
know.
you when you're older.
Exactly. Stuff.
Older.
Mary,
Older? Am I
should
not
we
old
go
enough?
through
What
the
the hell?
thingy? Stop. Wait. Mary,
Baby Nana, go about your business. Man said pum pool, you know, I'm dead.
fuck off, baby.
That's you, accent for real. Oh, baby's got his
Yes,
eye on you.
Axum.
Yeah, next to a swimming
Now,
pool.
let us go through the whole story for the 1 year we've gone through the Mary.
Yeah, I want to hear
Ah,
it.
no, please
Oh,
don't.
No, I actually want to
Please
hear
don't.
it.
I want to hear.
No,
I wanna hear
no.
it.
Oh, no. Please don't.
Anyway,
Nah,
Axel,
Why was he involved?
if you're,
I
Not
lie. Why
minute
you
by
scared?
minute.
yeah, Axel, if you're gonna let
Minute,
baby,
because we all know the story. Okay,
I
actually,
don't
go
know
for
We
the
it.
don't all
story.
But
know
not
it.
by
Tell us
minute
the
by
Don't
minute.
know it.
story.
Tell
I
him
want to
part
hear the
of
whole year.
I don't
Axel.
know.
So
Trilla
when
don't
you
know.
were
Yes, you don't.
chatting to when you were chatting to BB, did he ask you how long you could hold your breath?
Take
What?
them to the pool.
Why are you involving Bibi, Trilla?
Mad.
Trilla, why are you involving
You
Bibi?
want to involve, yeah. Go
What?
away.
Wait.
I'm
Hold on.
confused right now.
One sec.
Why
Before
are you
we get
asking him
derailed,
what?
can you explain
Yeah.
the story?
Yeah,
All right.
the whole thing
Go on, Axum.
Story time, yay!
Story time, family.
All right, guys. So you need to listen up. Let Axum take the lead. I'll fill in any
Pause.
Gaps. Wow, MJ.
I'll fill
You
in
two are
any. I'll
definitely
fill in any
hammer
bits of
one.
the story that she doesn't remember.
Wow.
Sake.
Okay. Go. I'm just gonna grab my popcorn, break my fast on this gun.
No, we started
The
with
sun's not gone down
I
yet. Stop,
started
Zilla.
with Ezra, right? He was my main man. Yeah. I left
Oh,
Ezra.
Ezra was the main man.
Ezra was the
There was
main
a
man.
lot of men before Jordan.
Listen,
a lot of men before Lord.
Hey, let her finish the story, man. Allow it.
Listen, there's a lot of names.
Through the ranks.
Guys, there's a lot of names she has to get through. You need to listen.
Mute up.
Wow.
Begging me up.
Wow, that's
I'm gonna mute up myself.
Well, Mary.
Well.
Mute up.
Exactly. So Ezra first, chilling with him. Then it was Jungle time. In it, Mary. So Jungle wanted to have 2 wives. And I was like, okay, let's try this, me and Mary. So we went sister wife, but we were not really feeling the thing because Mary was too jealous and, so I couldn't stand with him.
So you moved on to South. Am I correct?
Yeah, exactly. So I started to chat to South instead and we were cool, yeah? And then me and South were like, yeah, all good. And then someone said I was starting to flirt with Roar. And it wasn't true.
South was having none of you then.
Yeah, and South was like, oh shit, you cheated on me,
you.
blah, blah, blah.
Cheated?
I wasn't, yeah.
Fuck, he was right. South was right. Fuck off.
Did you sleep with him before you cheated?
Nah, shut up. It's the internet cheating.
All right.
Shut up. Get the picture.
All right, online cheating. All right, got it. Right.
Yeah, online cheating, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I saw a clip of Roar when he's acting thingy and he hurt himself, although I jumped him on the thing. And I was like, yeah, Roar.
What? He broke a leg? Acting, he broke a leg, did he?
What the fuck?
Was it before or after the blow drying?
Some dry BJs.
Yo,
what is going on?
So
do you see why I think it was
Is that why you don't give BJs anything?
Fuck's sake, man.
You blowing the banana before you eat it, bro.
Mad,
no.
bro. I know that one hurt you, bro. That one hurt you, man. I know.
It's alright. Well, thanks, Chefs. Anyway, I
You're
heard that
welcome,
stream.
Subs.
But anyway, go on, Axel.
I'm done.
You
That was the whole thing.
No, wait. You haven't finished explaining, right? So
Explain, man.
you had seen where Raw.
Yeah, Jungle
did a
Jesus.
video-
We were at Jungle Jesus. Yeah.
No, we
were
weren't
at
at Jungle Jesus, Stubbs.
Nah, she said Raw hurt herself. But go on.
Then she went. Raw went. Yeah, Raw had an acting job, and he broke his
No, in
leg.
between that, yeah. No, wait. I forgot. During all of this, Bibi was trying on me, but I was like,
Oh, Bibi wanted
yeah,
to
I
have
was
some.
Like that fish at the
So he got
side.
sidelined.
Yeah, fully
Bibi
sideline.
got.
Yeah, he didn't get through. Yeah,
Change your name to Coleslaw, man.
Hold on. So the main man was
Oh,
who?
and
Sam
Axel,
or
let's not
Raw?
forget Dan. Let's not forget
No,
Dan.
Dan
The main man sounds like it was Axel.
That's mad.
The main man sounds like it was Axel.
Hold on. She has one focus, isn't it?
Yo,
Who are you
Dublin.
focusing on, Axel? This whole time.
Guys,
Who is your favorite?
wait. I then.
Did she mention South?
Yes,
Yeah.
She went from south to Raw.
Up to north, to east, to west.
What about halfway through the
Guys,
list?
let us speak. Guys, let us speak.
Yeah, please,
Go on,
let's
Axel.
me
Sorry,
up.
go ahead.
So when I was with Mary and Jungle at the same time, Baba Delay and Mrs.
You
Kappa
was with
was
Mary.
Wow.
Hold on one second.
Wait,
You was with
guys,
Mary.
let her go.
Let her finish.
Okay.
Let her finish.
Yeah, let her go.
You're missing the name. Right, so
Paul
Baba
and Mary
Dule.
have been.
Dublin, you need to stay on mute, you know. Stay on mute, Dublin. Go on, Axel.
Yeah, thank you, Shabby. So Baba Dule and Mrs. Kappa tried to get me to them instead of being with Jungle and Mary, yeah.
Okay.
So, but the thing there didn't work out either. So I moved to South. After South, I cheated on South apparently, and I saw Roar on this video in his acting thingy, right? I told him I'm gonna help you out because he was jumped by most men, yeah. So then me and Roar was kicking it.
Pause.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got beat up badly in the video. Yes.
Hold on,
Yeah,
was this Was this
I haven't got the
before?
details unpacked though. Go on.
Was this before or after our engagement, Axel?
Oh my
Oh
God.
no! This is before your engagement.
Well.
Relax yourself. Yeah.
Oh, I remember those days. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was with Roar for a while. What happened? I don't remember.
How long was we with
Wow.
Roar?
Too many Axel, man.
Easy to forget, yeah.
So,
I don't get it.
so,
What's weird?
Forget Raw beef.
Chiller,
Wow.
Fucking
You remember them all?
Yeah.
Mary
Not
then
Raw
was
beef.
with Raw Beats first, no, Axel?
No. I was with the home before.
Oh,
And then
it was Axel. Okay.
yeah.
Wait, what? I never knew about this.
And
You getting passed around like a hot potato. What's going on?
so
Well,
after,
active. I know, it's mad.
yeah, it was a madness and stuff still. Yeah. After Roar went to marry, yeah? But then he left her at an altar because she didn't want to give him blowjob.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. So he was relaxing me.
Hey.
So he went back.
A little bit fucking you know what I mean? Private information being like what the
Well,
anyway.
you're not ready for this, man. Grow up, man.
Is it? Okay.
Hey,
well,
South.
Hey, South.
South said South passed you to Raw, Martin.
Yeah,
Like you on a
that was true still.
like you on a hot plate.
All right, so
Martin.
Axel, what happened? What happened to you and Raw then?
I don't know.
Can't
What
even
happened,
remember.
Roar? Do you remember?
He sold her out for Mary, I think.
Yeah, I remember.
Well,
Cock blocking happened.
Yeah.
Her bash
oh
sister
yeah.
and interfering,
Mm-hmm.
getting involved.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. For real.
Yeah, I got Sada and MD.
Oh yeah, and then when Raw wasn't around, you was messaging someone else in the chat. I can't remember who it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was South again, innit? It was South.
Yeah, I went back to South. Yeah,
I don't think it was South though.
She don't. Yeah, what do you mean?
South
Always
didn't
mad,
want
like,
to
your memory's
you know what it
terrible.
was?
South, Bibi, Dan.
South didn't want to see action happen.
happy, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, so he made sure he messed it up.
You tried to. All right.
And BB was just there.
Sabotage.
Yeah, BB was just there. He was trying it, but it never happened. Yeah.
Anyone.
BB was trying to reper the heart. Like,
no, it was anyone called
You want to
slipping.
swim with me, Axel?
How can you just throw BB to the wind like that?
No.
Hold your breath.
BB, man. How you gonna end up as a sad man in the story, man? That is crazy.
Can't throw BB to the wind like that.
Hold on, I'm curious. Axel, out of all these people, how many did you actually meet in person?
What?
Whoa,
You're talking about Triller now. You're
It's
talking
all
about
online, man.
No,
I think
it's
all
not
banter,
real,
man.
Triller.
Triller's not
What's wrong with you, man,
You're
Triller?
saying virtual.
Triller got hard listening to this.
This guy wants to buy episodes.
Literally, it's just in the chat, Triller. It's just in the
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah,
it
it
all
wasn't
online? Did you
real.
meet anyone? That's what I asked. Why did you say
I
that?
Triller thought he had a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
We got a wife out of this.
Hold on a second, my brother. I'm pretty sure I got a better chance than you all day, every day.
Hey, Triller, do you not own a mirror, blood? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and you know what?
No,
What's
back,
more important? You know what's more important, bro? Yeah, don't matter, bro. You get me? You think you look better than me? Why are you watching me like that? What you doing?
As a female, as one of the females
I'm
on
not
the
your
panel,
type.
let me just say, I'll take Raw and his hair clips over you any day, Triller.
That's your preference.
Hair clips over no clips.
I'd probably even consider giving head if I had to make that choice.
Wow.
Well, Triller, you better say something, bro.
No, I don't, because you know why? I literally I gotta let MJ have her digs at me to make it even, because
MJ,
you know.
You like to get digged out by MJ, Triller. Mad.
I'm always doing the digging. This woman, she wants to put in her homework now for once.
Wow.
Has a woman ever defended you?
Every time you say well, I'm gonna say well.
Has a woman ever defended you, Triller? Like, for anything?
Wow.
Yeah, dude, I got women backing me all day long, bro.
Is it? You need backing by women, yeah?
You like women to back you, yeah?
I knew you were gonna say that.
You like to get backed by a woman,
got to
man.
think about everything 10 times before I say it. I swear down. Yeah. Anyway, I got people in my corner. Yeah, 100%. What you saying? Women especially.
One in the corner. Can't
I just think your facts is fucking towel.
Why?
What?
Stop
Is that
thinking
part
about
of the experience as well?
Anytime I hear corner,
you're gonna wake up in the woods next to facts.
It's like a boxing game, yeah, like a fight. You get me that?
Is that part of the experience as well, Triller?
What facts is back?
What experience are you talking about, Raw?
Mad.
What, like the girlfriend experience that you're talking about the other day?
Telling me, Carl, would you lick that towel for a million?
Dude, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, go on.
Nah.
Like I said, Raw.
For 10 million, you wouldn't lick that towel.
It's still early, bro.
Why are you like this, bro?
We got time.
No, you wouldn't. Nah, man. That's the real question. You keep thinking about it.
Bro, sorry.
Would you stop?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
When you see me in the Lambo, don't ask me questions.
Never sharing a zoo with you.
I didn't hear the question, by the way.
You don't worry. It wasn't.
Just say no.
Hold on, have you fully got your hair clips out while you're talking to me? Slightly uncomfortable.
That's me.
Really?
Why you like this, man?
Really?
I'm being honest, man. I can't take a man seriously.
Because Raw's reaches in his hair, innit? So he put the clips in.
He jumped off the stream for a hair dryer. He's going to blow dry his hair. Catch you, man, in the video. I'm just blow drying my hair. Who says that?
You
ever heard that?
You just leave and say you got a meeting or something.
You just got a meeting. You got to do something. I never heard the word.
And then jump back on to show us your hair clips.
Yeah. Like, look, my hair
blow dry was purple as well, mad.
Then he started beefing with Mary over length of hair. Like, what?
and who can do better plaits?
Why do you think things like
you
that?
can't do plaits. I'm just telling you what I heard. It was just
does
like,
sound a bit mad,
went
bro.
wonky. And then he went personal. Yeah, when I went out with you 2 years ago, what? What are you doing, bro?
Literally, Baku, that's exactly what happened. That's
But
exactly
that
what started over here, and then it went left.
Again, that wasn't the Fiesta. That wasn't the Fiesta resistance. The Fiesta resistance is when he took one of his locks.
Jedda's like, fuck this.
Or
I'm
one of his
Clap
things
my
and
back,
he
the
held
Jones.
it up and he held it up. That was super chichi. No, that was
To
mad.
one lock.
You know what I mean? One strand like
Where's
that.
the rest of them?
This is a plat. Nah.
Bro, you not blind or something, bro?
I was finished. Who's came up?
A question was asked and
And
I
he got
answered it,
proper
innit,
mad
bro?
as well. He got proper defenses, like
Bro,
lashing
you
out.
got triggered over your hair, bro.
Accusing
Allow it, bro.
people, yeah.
Literally.
Mad.
It's a chiller telling you.
So that you get triggered over any bro, you get triggered over rights, bro.
Yeah,
All
well,
back.
I'm fucking mate. I've got literally
But
like
you get
half,
triggered
I've
over
got half a
rights,
liter.
bro.
I've got literally half a
Yeah?
liter in me when I get triggered. So allow me, bro.
Pause.
Like,
What
what's
in
your
it?
excuse?
Yeah, bro. Half a litre of what, bro?
What you
What
mean,
in it?
bro? Alcohol, isn't it? What you think, dumb fuck? Come on, man.
Half a litre of
Hey,
cum,
what's
bro.
your,
Shut the
what's
fuck
your,
up, bro.
what, yeah. Is this what comes to your mind when you think of me? Like, is that
But I
you're always
said that
thinking
with
about
chest.
gay stuff? Like, what's wrong with you?
Mad.
Better gay thoughts, man.
I've got half a litre
Have
in
you got,
me,
have
like,
you got,
what
have
the
you got a
fuck,
confession, bro? Like, you want to make a confession? You need to tell us, man. What's going through your mind, bro? Half the time, bro, when you're not online.
Huh?
I don't
Bro,
know.
what's going? Bro, what the fuck? I don't even want to know. Fuck it. I take that question back.
Literally, you put yourself in some shit.
No.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
What's new,
I'm
eh?
not the one filled up with things.
What? Yeah, true. Confirmed.
What?
Right. Don't mess with raw beats at the hairdressers. But...
He'll scratch you, man. He'll scratch you up and pull your hair, man. Be careful. You might swing his man back.
I think there's a reason he's cameraing on right now. It's because he's got that whole freaking, you get me? What they call that? That face mask on, the cucumber, everything. You get me? Everything.
Where's the cucumber?
I have no idea. I don't want to know either.
I don't know what Chilla seeing stuff. I don't know
Whatever
what
hairdressers
Chilla
do you go to?
Cucumber slices.
Do you go to
cucumber
hairdressers?
slices.
What the fuck? Have you got hair? You ain't even got hair, man.
Me, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I got Gillette. I'm good.
Nah,
Gillette, you got.
You ain't got no hair, bro. What are you talking about?
Gillette razor.
Hey, turn on your camera now, innit? Turn your camera on.
Yeah,
Turn your camera on now.
Unfortunately,
turn your camera on right now. Turn your camera on right now, blood.
my battery's low. My camera won't come on.
Turn your camera on right now, blood. I bet you won't.
Why do you want to see me?
Go on, put your camera on, blood.
Bro, listen, I don't want you to
Put your
fucking
camera on,
wipe off
innit?
over my picture, bro.
Exactly. Don't be a pussy, blood. Why you feeling insecure?
Bro, like, you know, do something that's ordinary. Like,
you feeling insecure, huh?
Why you want to see a man? Why you want to see a man?
Exactly. Hey, shut your mouth, then, blood.
Why you want to look at man? What's wrong with you?
I bet you can't put your camera on now.
Why you want to look at man, bro?
Come on now.
What do I do for you, bro?
Yeah?
What am I gonna? Why allow it, bro? Like, just leave me alone.
Like, does your
You
reflection
sound like you're
change as well,
getting bullied,
bro?
bro. You sound like you're getting bullied,
Yeah, me.
cuz, like at the playground.
Yeah, but I'm staying away from people that want to see me.
I
and
put your
wanna see
camera on
more
or you're
of me.
bitch,
Like,
bro.
I don't want.
Aye,
Why you want to
aye,
look at me?
aye,
Like,
blood.
what's wrong with you?
I put your camera on or you're gay.
Yeah, last one to put on the cameras at home.
Yo, you want fight talk, yeah? You want fight talk, yeah? You want fight talk?
I don't mind being
we got
that
all day
hot
for
today,
this. Yeah?
Kalumika. I don't mind.
Stick around, innit? Stick around.
If you
We got
ever
all
knew.
day. We got all day to fight. Don't worry.
Evelyn, turn on your one then, Kalamika.
Don't worry, it's too early for me yet. Don't worry.
Look at us, man. Big up,
If you
Sarah.
want to be turning on camera,
Left or right? Number 1 and
Please don't do the Jamaican one.
No, we've got to represent
What
the
is going on
French.
there? Have I missed something?
What did Jamaica have to do with this? Who said this? Like, just
No,
leave
'cause,
us out.
I did.
What's this? Listen. Mary Jane, relax, because we know it wasn't you. Come on, you wouldn't ever dare. What you
That's
say,
why Robbie came
Kalumika?
on first. Sorry, go on.
What?
She was switching on her camera. Sorry, yeah. Go on, Kalamika.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
I got you. Let me see the white hair, man. Come on.
Wait, what?
Oh, he said he wants to see your wig.
Who?
For me,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
that wig is in a corner somewhere. But it made me wear that wig.
No, you said you was gonna turn on the camera.
It's not fair that everybody here has seen accent, but I haven't. You know, or you all know what each other look like.
They ain't seen you, man.
They ain't seen you.
Yeah,
They ain't
well,
seen
you know,
you.
you
We've
know.
seen
Don't worry,
you.
man. Don't worry, man. You see me on a good day. Don't worry, good day.
Man.
No,
See me live. See me live.
No, but it's better than on a drunken bottle. I don't
know.
understand. Mad.
You will never have the
Hey,
privilege.
big
to
up
see
Dublin
it.
for jumping on. I ain't
Saying.
fucking seen you on a panel for a while, man. Where you been hiding, bro? What the fuck?
Mad.
Hey, you ain't been on. I ain't seen him for like a whole year.
He got exposed for his racism. That's why.
Nah,
You been
You
doing
want to see, man?
No, I don't want to see him. No,
You've
I
been
don't
waiting
wanna
to see,
nobody.
man.
No, I ain't been waiting for nobody, bro. Allow me. I'm waiting for action. That's it. Got a whole year and a half to wait.
You're waiting for action.
No, waiting. My turn. I mean, you know. Anyway, carry on.
What?
Oh shit.
Skull.
What?
Yeah,
My
sorry. You were
turn?
telling your story, Axum. Sorry, yeah. Have we finished the list, or is there still more?
No, I think we're done now.
Mad.
Accent's been thrown around and
Did he just say a list?
Sure.
dished around.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like there was one or two missing.
Who though?
Oh no.
You remember me? No, remember me. Remember me. Tell me.
Remember for me.
I'm Phil. You tell me then.
I don't know.
Is it
Sure, it'll come back to me.
Zamunda that tried it one time as well?
Oh no, but the
About,
rest of them came
was gonna lift
later.
up
Colin
Patty and
McCutter.
stuff. Is that in?
Yeah, it was still.
Colin McCutter. All of them came later. Yeah, but I'm telling about my chat.
Yeah, MJ had a few as well. Don't get twisted. They're like,
What you mean a few?
Sham.
What you mean, Sham? Don't even try. I beg you.
Khan was infatuated.
No. There's only been
Sham was your main opponent.
Jungle Jesus and Raw Beats.
I'm not gonna lie. So like you're like a year old. You're like a year
We
old.
had a love-hate relationship with Sham.
No, it was a hate relationship. It was a hate. If there was any love that was from him, there was no love on my side.
There was from him. That was it.
But the day I heard you were a squirter,
Yeah, it was very unrequited.
What? Sorry?
Child.
What? Who? What?
I said the day I heard that MJ was a squirter, I was like, yo, what's happening?
He was happy,
I'm
innit?
going on mute.
What?
I'm already there, sis.
Sorry, what did you say? Who? When did this get revealed? I didn't know about this.
What? You haven't? What?
You don't pay attention, man.
No.
Yeah, it was a whole
general information. But MJ is
man.
a waterfall, bro. Literally, like, yeah. Niagara Falls, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're beating me.
So since then you've been what?
Interested.
Oh man.
I'm back.
Just wanking while she was online, yeah?
No, I don't do that.
Online,
I don't do that.
Hi,
I mean,
guys.
you're probably projecting right now. I don't do
So,
is that what you do,
Chilla?
Chilla?
Are you saying that? Are you saying you completely given up on Sleets then?
Oh,
I mean,
you know,
Sleeves is wifey number one. What happened, Chilla?
Why number? Because I talked to a woman.
What's that?
What happened? You realized you weren't getting on it.
We know she's not interested, but I mean, we know how persistent you are.
I mean, what put me off? She bought a cat. That just says everything. She's gonna be single.
Oh, well done, Sleeves. You know what? Chilla, guess what? Chilla, guess what? I'm getting a cat. I'm getting a cat tomorrow. Yeah.
You better, because then you're
very jealous.
So wait, hold on. She's only had that cat for like a week or two. Yeah, so what?
Literally, she set herself.
Axum has a cat too. Axum has a cat for each room in her house. Just I've seen them.
Axum, is that true?
That's like 10 years of loneliness.
Axum, is that true? You got a bunch of cats in the yard.
Yeah, you take 10 years of being single. These
no, you know what though? Big up Yo, big up Sleeps though, because Sleeps found the secret of how you get rid of Triller. You just get a cat. He's like a fucking mouse. You just need a cat and he'll stay away.
It's repellent.
Yeah, number one.
It's repellent. The cat's repellent.
Why don't you like cats? That's weird.
I ain't gonna lie. Number one, you got rats in your house. Number two, what the fuck? You're lonely.
Triller, don't let Sleeps have to come up here and diss you up. Yeah, leave the room.
You
Yeah,
didn't
you like
go
that
for
though,
her
innit?
because
I
you
didn't
couldn't
say
regulate
sneaks,
her. You
yeah.
couldn't
MJ
regulate
brought
her.
up
You couldn't
sneaks,
bully
innit?
her off the panel.
So
That's what it was.
who bullied
Anyway,
who?
I
Bullied
prefer a
who?
rat
No,
to
I'm saying
Triller
you
in my
couldn't.
house.
You couldn't do it.
Bullied who?
Right in the
No,
ha
anything,
ha
innit?
ha.
Anything.
Anybody.
Comfortably.
I wouldn't want to.
You know,
Why would I want
comfortably
to do
living
that?
with rats,
Like,
feeding it and liberty.
literally,
I
like
can't take
that
you, you
cat could
know.
live off that one rat for a year
She
or
also got
something, bro.
neck collar
Mad,
for rats
mad.
rather than
A
Leave
year's cat
Sneaks
food for
alone.
free. Yeah, it is.
Leave her alone, man.
Okay, so Triller, who's
Sorry,
your new mission
Sneaky.
then? Who's your new
Mission.
mission? Yeah,
Axum,
your
innit?
new
Axum's
target.
been his.
You don't get it. Like,
Axum.
I'm not here to date. I'm not here for that.
It's all been Axum
I'm
this
not
whole
here to
time.
date.
You've
I've
moved
got
to
my women.
Bello.
I'm
I
good.
don't
Yeah,
understand.
you don't carry on doing your thing. And look, if I show you some interest,
You've
I
moved
flirt
to
with
Boo.
you, and you don't take it, it's your loss.
Drunk.
It's your thing, isn't it? It's like
Yeah, it's
you
our
you
loss.
send out the invite and you don't take the invitation. Like, it's your problem.
Yeah,
Mine.
that's it.
Yeah, I've got mine. I'm
As
good.
I
I
said,
didn't speak
losses
to her
are
like
what
that.
make us
Yeah,
better
man.
people.
I told you, man.
He
Look,
said,
you want
yeah,
to
it's
come
our
to me,
loss.
you make it
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Look, you want me, make it
Violently
clear.
agreeing with you.
You want me, you make it clear.
Mad.
You ain't gonna fight for me, yeah? What
Are
the
you
fuck
not
you doing?
violently agreeing with
What
me?
are
No,
we
he
my
doing?
wants you,
God.
Triller, why
Triller.
would
You
Get
you
not gonna
over
fight for
it.
me, yeah? What are we doing
No,
here?
he
Hold on.
fucking
Man said
wants
fight
you.
for him.
Yeah.
What?
What is going on? Like,
You're
full
not
rumble, like, fucking hell, take a raffle. Fucking
Yo,
hell.
yo,
Fucking
That's
hell.
The
mad.
ego is mad, isn't it?
it's crazy, Benji. It's crazy.
Still run things and I'm mad.
Who did
What? So,
Right,
that?
so Triller, you saying if you get robbed, she has to jump in front of you?
mud thing.
Hey, listen, you ain't
Mm.
worth my time. You ain't worth my time, innit?
So you're
Make
saying
me
if an intruder
interest me
comes in
in
the
it. What are
house,
you
you have to
doing?
jump out
Like,
of the bed first?
you lot are just trying to like be. I want you to do. You know what I mean? Like,
Mad.
you know what I mean?
What?
Fuck.
Triller, what are you
I
saying?
like
The
how he
Glock
said
under
beat
her
with
pillow,
chest,
Triller?
but
Is the
yeah.
Glock under her pillow?
Wait,
Yeah, remember, you always use pillow, yeah? We remember
Oh,
that
Not
shit.
discussion
always,
too,
not
yeah?
always. Depends
Oh,
on
You
the,
always
depends on the
I'm
use
person.
telling
Not
you, man,
pillow.
you're
pillow
always,
being
fight.
bro.
No,
Belgian,
no.
man.
I'm telling
When
you
a
now,
man use
That's a special
pillow,
move, man.
if
You don't
you've
forget.
never
Special
tried
move.
it, it
listen,
just
Triller,
tells me
yeah?
about your sex
When a
life,
Drop,
innit?
drop
man
your
It
pillow
use
tells
on the
Sorry,
me,
rack.
pillow,
what?
it
you
tells me
What
you're
are you
always
talking
know
not,
what
about? I
kind
you're
of
didn't get
Yeah,
not.
he
hear
puts the
anything.
pillow under the girl's ass, yeah,
Yeah.
to let
What?
he
Yeah,
puts a
and what?
pillow
Goose.
under her
Goose
ass,
feather.
yeah,
Goose
Yeah,
feather.
Yeah.
and make sure
because
she's leveraged enough.
some
And
I
man
goose
think he
thing.
said
feather.
if she ain't
Exactly,
got
boy.
if she ain't got a
Exactly.
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
then he puts a
No, I
pillow.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Martin,
I
there is
said
a
Because
sometimes I use a pillow
automatically,
and
yeah,
I throw it
when you
under
put
them.
a
Yeah,
pillow on the
why
rack,
not?
it means
It
your
gives me
dick
a
is
better
Yo,
angle
small.
on it. Yeah,
The
why
dick
not?
is small,
It's
Triller.
not because it's small. No, not
Yes,
because
Oh,
it
is
of
that
that.
a
is.
trick
No,
for
You
the small
can't
not
get
dick?
in
because
there,
of that.
Trevor.
No, it's
Exactly,
because
Shabby.
I
That's
can
why.
go
Oh
in.
my
I can
God.
go in
Man, think of
quicker,
man.
Mad,
harder,
bro.
deeper. That's why. Get me? Yeah.
How are you 6'4"
Well,
with a
well.
small wiener? What we doing?
Yeah,
Martin.
and
But
remember,
hold
you
on,
send the
NJ, have you
picture
met
in the
me?
private
You
chat, so
know.
we all know
So
now.
yeah.
Martin, Axum.
Anyway, like I told you, you know what? This was gonna happen at some point anyway. So you do your thing. Do your thing.
No, Chilla, where you going?
I swear to God, no, I'm not going
We're
nowhere. I'm
having
just
fun.
saying, bro.
Oh, we're
I
having
feel
fun
to
with
get
you,
some. I
Chilla.
feel to
That's
get
why
some
I
case
needed to
studies.
stay.
Like, get me? I feel to
Case
get some.
studies?
Yeah, I feel to get some of my women and back me up like on this one. But
Some
yeah.
you and this backing up. What
But you know what?
going
Anyway,
on, Chilla? You want woman for back you?
No,
I bet
no,
not
no,
one. I
no,
bet
no,
not
no.
one single woman would cake for you, Trevor.
How many
I
women have
dare
backed you up?
you. I
Why
dare you
is
to get a
everything
woman
David
to
with
cake
you,
for you.
Chefs? Like, are you coming
You
out
probably.
or
Do you
what?
know what?
Like,
If anything, if anyone
ain't
was
no
to come
man
out
doing
here
it
and
for you,
cake for
Chefs.
you,
You
you know
can't
that you're
find a good
paying
enough
her.
man. What's going on, Chefs?
Sorry?
What's going on, Chefs?
What?
Oh, now you're on chefs, yeah?
Are you looking
No,
the
it's
other way
okay,
now?
Sarah. I
Are
can
you looking the other
I
way?
can.
You can't find a big enough
Huh?
man, a good enough man? What go on, like?
Oh.
You looking the other
Oh,
way?
Chilla, Chilla.
Moving
No,
to you,
That's
yeah?
what's happening.
Mad thing.
Chilla, just because I
Man
don't want
saying
you, don't
case.
mean that there's no other man out there
pissed off with the
that
men.
I want.
You sound like
That's
that
okay.
Jamaican woman who
Chilla, it's
Colin
alright.
Carter
We
played
know
earlier.
you like the woman them for
you
back
pissed
you.
off with
It's
all the West
alright,
Indians,
baby love.
not even
You
Jamaicans.
get
You
me
pissed off with
backing
all the
from the
Caribbean.
woman them.
You pissed off
It's
with
so
everybody
sad.
that's black, like
Me
literally.
a backing.
They ain't
Me
doing
a
it for
backing I
you.
go on with
So
you,
why you got
Chilla. It's
one? Then?
alright.
Why you got one?
Back by
Why haven't
girl,
you
you
got
wanna bring
one?
up
Why
next
haven't you got
next.
one?
Why haven't I got one?
One, yeah, just one.
Oh, you don't know what I've got from what I don't have.
I don't know. I'm saying, why haven't you just
Yeah,
got
the
one?
difference is I
Why
don't
hasn't that
chat my
one
business
literally
like
locked
you
you
do,
down?
Chilla.
So why hasn't that
Sorry?
one person locked you down?
The question is more, Triller. Does she like Asian men?
Has she ever had an Asian man? Hold on.
Thank you, Uncle.
Have
And
you
you know
ever slept
what?
with an Asian
The
man?
answer to that question
Let's
is
see the real
Let me,
racism.
no,
Let's see the
hold
real
on.
racism, innit?
There's racism in
Wow,
this. Okay.
Hold on. You wouldn't even
hold
try
on,
to
hold
sleep
on.
with
I'm not
Wait, can I
explaining
give
right
my
now.
answer, please? Can I give my answer, please? Can I answer you? So yeah, the answer to your question, Unks, is no, I don't.
But hold
So
on,
she's
are you not
never
seeing this
slept with an
trend, yeah?
Asian
Hold
man.
on, Trilla, hold on, yeah? Are you not seeing this trend, yeah, where if a girl doesn't like Asian men, they call it racism?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole week.
Hold on a second.
Hey,
Are we sure? Hold on a second, brother. Yeah. Hold on, brother. Yeah.
How
Let's
is
be
it?
clear. Hold on. Let's be clear.
Hating on the
No.
Give me a
How
second.
am I racist,
Give me a
Trilla? How am
second.
I racist
Go on,
because
go on.
I'm not attracted to Asian men?
All right, give me a second, yeah. Because I guarantee, if any other race or person said, yeah, the same thing about black people, yeah, they'd be fucking arms.
But they do.
No, there's a lot of people that say these
All
things.
game twisted. All the black women will be like, "What? I'm not good enough for you. What?
No.
That's racist.
He's begging it.
No, but they do though.
begging
What are you
it.
talking about? We
No,
have divestors or whatever they're called.
But they only say that because they usually been rejected by that group. Why they at your door?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's the only reason why they're on a speed date with you, Trilla.
But culturally, like, yeah, it's just like certain Asian
I
men. They
think.
don't like
Listen,
that, isn't it? It's just
You get the girls you
yeah,
don't
it is
want.
what it is, man.
We're not doing that. Look,
It
I'm not trying to
is what it
stereotype. Yeah,
is.
we know
Jealousy,
stereotype
man.
is bullshit. We're talking about
But
what
apparently
people
I'm
are like.
racist
Yeah,
because I don't like
majority.
Asian.
So when it comes
I'm
down to
attracted
Chebs,
to
yeah, I
them.
don't know where you're from, Chebs. Yeah, generally what island you're
Mad,
from.
you
I'm
see?
guessing you're Caribbean. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you're African, but you know, I'm guessing you're
What the
Caribbean.
hell?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm from Jamaica.
So, all right, cool.
LOL.
So end of the
No,
day, we were
I'm
talking
fully
about earlier
Jamaican.
about switching the roles. What are Jamaican women like? How fussy are they? Is it them
Wow.
sabotaging their own relationships? Is
Have
that
you
still
experienced
happening?
the Jamaican?
I'm just, yeah, I
Have
have.
you called you- Hey,
Oh, you've been there.
Wait, hold
you
on.
called you
I
a
want to hear what he's saying though, guys.
Chef. You called you a
Sorry,
fussy.
what did you
man.
say, Trilla?
I'm saying,
Yeah, he said.
Jamaican women sabotaging, their chances of being with a good Jamaican man or any man. Good man.
Asian women sabotaging.
But
their
there's,
chi- it's
wait,
just
hold on.
I get
It's
you,
not about that.
but I just
It's
wanna
not
stick with
about
this
the if the whatever. But there's a lot of Jamaican women out there that have a man. So I'm confused as to what you're trying to
I get you. So why
say.
don't you
Like,
have one? So where's
Yeah,
your man?
Ali G.
Where's your man? Where's your man? Apart from the one
yo,
that's
that's a good one. That's a good one. I actually don't have a reply.
Wait, hold on.
I don't have a reply to give you.
You're like 30, right? You're like 30,
Go and get
yeah?
your
You're like
Judy.
Wow,
late
look at him
20s.
putting age on me.
Hold on. You're like
I
late
know.
20s.
Oh my god.
So
Age
when
and
you're
pressure,
looking
you
to
know.
settle down, are you?
But yet
are
you're
you-
10 years, but yet you're 10 years older than Chevelle and
And you ain't got no woman.
Hold on, hear me
You
out.
ain't got no woman.
I got plenty of women.
Your woman left you, brethren. Behave.
Hold on.
Your whole wife
I
left you,
choose not
fam.
to settle down right
Can
now.
you behave yourself?
I'm looking.
Why did your wife leave you, bro?
Hey,
The
how do you
wiener
know
was
she
too
left?
small.
How do you know she
The
left?
wiener was too small. Is that why you got powerful?
How
2
do you know she
pillows,
left?
and she still feel the pee. Mud ting.
How you know she left?
Mud ting. Look how many pillows. Jeez, I'm
Princess
crying,
and the
man.
pee and all that.
You know like that, Mary Jen. Mud ting.
How about
Is that
chefs,
why
yeah?
she
How
left
about
you,
chefs?
Trilla?
How about chefs? You taste the goods, yeah, and you test the goods.
I don't
and then
want to
you tell
taste
me,
that.
and then you tell me.
No.
You tell me if
I
I
don't
was
want
too
that.
small. You tell
I
me if
don't
I
want
was too
that.
small for you.
Previously, but
Man, just say taste the
I
goods
don't
with
want.
chest.
Sarah, listen, I don't want the miniature sausages that they sell in the store at the back of the aisle. You know the miniature. You know,
He fully offered
I'm
Chevelle.
just saying.
He fully offered
When you got
Chevelle a
Asian
mini
man that are
langa.
literally bigger than the men you're dealing with.
Right, I can do a lot better than
So
that.
you
There's a
should,
lot
you
going
might
on.
want to look
Listen,
towards
Chevelle
our
doesn't have
direction.
time to
You might want to
find a
look towards the
weenie, man.
Asian
Too long.
persuasion. You get me, yeah, and try and get, you know.
But
You might
Trilla,
get
why are you trying to
Go
convince
away.
people to like love Asian, like be with Asian men?
Hold on. You're
I
still
don't get it,
single.
Trilla. Why are you caping for this? You've been doing this like what is it?
Go on.
Like
No, go
why
on.
do you feel the need to
He feels inadequate because he's got a small pum pum.
Because they're
See?
going from one stereotype
Penis,
to another,
sorry.
innit? Yeah. So when Shebs is like,
Yeah,
I
coming
feel
like
like
that,
I only
girl.
got a black men, but I'm still single.
No,
I'm like, so why
so
don't
like,
you
you
try
don't
some
need to
Asian
be
people? Like,
fingering,
literally,
yes.
like,
You need
Why are you trying to force me to find Asian
hold
man?
on.
I don't
You're
want
the,
y'all,
I'm not
man.
forcing you. I'm literally
But you're
saying
trying
to you.
to.
I'm
You're
literally
gonna have
saying
to
to you,
force it
open
in.
up your mind, open up your horizons,
Muddy.
yeah? And open up that understanding. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
That's if
Chilla,
it
what
works,
about if
though,
you dated an
because it
Asian
might
man
be a
and
bit
now
too.
you don't like them?
Anyways,
What?
that's not a conversation for me and Ox to have.
Comfortable, like. That's why people are crying for it. Like, I
heard, yeah. Say nothing. We got telepathy.
Like chili
You know what I'm saying?
I'll go for a smoke.
You need
Chilla, where did he go?
Okay,
He's gone to calm his nerves, innit? He's gone for a smoke.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
good. I'll give
When-
you.
That's
when
good.
you
Because I
come,
don't know
you wanna
why
have
he
a
wanted to get
conversation
onto me.
about-
I was so confused
What?
why I was being
Yes,
targeted.
I told you, you're the #1 troublemaker. You're coming here on the
Me?
side. You. Oh,
me?
shit. Yeah, you.
I turned it to facts a
Damn
minute
right,
and go,
you
ow,
damn right,
ow,
though.
ow.
You fucking know you trouble. You know you're trouble. You fucking
Me?
But it's
Yo,
like,
you know you're not the
this
first
girl,
to
it's like
say
this
this.
girl when she chats to a new guy, yeah, she'll be acting all innocent, all cute and sweet.
What?
She's
This how you was
she
talking to
acts
them
like
young girls.
she's got something. She's from the
What?
streets. She's
I'm from the street. I barely know the
Hey,
streets.
oh.
Chilla. No, I barely. No, Colin, you can't. It's okay. Because you know what? I barely know the streets. You know, half the roads in my ends. I just know the roads I live on. Yeah, it's sad out here, isn't it, Unks?
What?
Yeah.
You might want to get A to Z for that one. But
Grown-ass
anyway,
man, you know,
I'm talking
grown-ass.
about the men you deal with, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, where are they from?
Look how big men are talking to you.
Do you know what? Whether they be from west or north or south or east. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How you rolling?
Oh, I normally roll with raws, raw paper and the
Makes sense.
roach.
That explains the gayness. Yeah, go on.
Huh? I'm gay.
No, him. Go on, carry on.
So raw papers, that's what I normally roll my weed with, yeah.
Okay, but yeah.
The miscommunication here is mad.
I did that purposefully, Mary Jen. Did you see that? It was amazing,
It's
isn't
like
it?
two different
It's
languages. And you
amazing.
think that you'll understand each other.
Yeah, it's amazing. You need. That's what I was trying to say. The cocktail sausages. That's what his wiener's like.
Hold on. But again, you're probably as fucking loose as a bucket. So what the fuck are we talking
Mad.
about here?
Wow.
We don't know what you're working with. We don't know what you're working with.
Hold up. You
You're
see,
talking about,
you
you're
know
talking
there's
about me
different sizes
and
of
my
buckets,
package.
right?
I could talk about
You know there's different sizes of buckets, right? So you got very small buckets, very small buckets. Yeah, that's my ton. It's very tight and very
extra
small.
large and you're
Anything to do
extra
with bucket
large
and my pom
as well.
can't be in the same
That
fucking
works.
thing.
I know.
I know, Colin, I had to make it work for me
I
know,
know,
because it's
that's
like
what
what I was given.
So you're saying you need an extra small because you're that
But
tight.
he's got wieners though.
Is that what you're saying though? You're saying you need a little
He's
dick
got
'cause you're too tight.
wieners.
You can't handle a big dick. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you got a big pum pum, you need a big dick? What are you saying?
Huh?
What are you saying?
I suppose when you got
radio
a small dick,
silence. I
all
kind of.
what's too big, innit?
All right.
There's like a lot of pressures, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Don't knock it before you try it. All right.
I'd
I offered
rather
you a
knock it down.
professional. Hold on. I'm pissed off.
Oh
I
my
offered
god!
a professional, yeah.
All because I said no.
Massage, yeah.
Do you see what happens, ladies, when you decline the Asian? Violence. Do you see what happens? Like he's actually being abusive to me because I declined the massage. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous, Mary Jen. I don't know what this is.
Hold on, Chefs, hear me out. Yeah,
What in the Epstein is going on
It's
here?
small dick energy.
Hold on, Snacks. Yeah? Chefs, you're a beautiful woman, but you're not my type.
Oh, thank you.
I offered you a professional massage, right?
Mhm.
Right? No funny business, yeah.
Thank you. No problem. I don't mind not being his type because he's not my type. It's okay. It worked out perfectly.
You're gonna put a little pillow under your back.
I know, yeah. I am good. Don't get it wrong. Right. When I say I'm good, yeah.
Needs to be two arms. You forgot.
All right. So when it comes down to honeys, yeah, Don't
Bar
worry about
session.
that. I'm covered. I literally, I've always got
I'm
honey waiting for
glad.
me.
He's got
I've
bare
always got
bar
Yeah,
honey
Chilla,
you're
waiting
happy
for
for
me.
covered.
you,
You're
happy for
I'm
you.
walking
good. But you know
STD.
what? I
You're
love to do. I
walking
love to hold on,
STD.
hold on,
Mad.
Exum. 1 second. I love to help people. I love to treat people. I love to take people out to places where they've never been before, like Anfield. I
So
love to
why
take
don't you do that with the ladies that you date? You let
dickheads,
them
yeah?
take you
I love
out.
to
Why
bring you
is
down to
that?
London
You
and
know what
show
I'm
you
saying,
what
MJ?
London's all about.
I already
Yeah?
live in
It's not
London.
gotta be sexual. I love to show people these
Oh,
new
that's
experiences.
amazing. You need to take your woman them that you've been
Hey, I got
coming like
beating.
sweets
plenty.
right now.
I ain't
That's
got
why
one. I got
you need to
plenty.
focus on them
No, I
then,
Amstel's
do.
innit?
coming
Yeah,
like a
I
lollipop.
do. I
That's
do.
all I'm
I
saying. Just
do. I
focus on
do.
them.
They're
And you
happy.
take okay,
I
And
so
the
what
like
ones
you
you,
that
need to do
ain't,
is
they
start
fucking
taking them
go
out. You
somewhere
can't be
else.
making
Get
them
me?
take you out,
Yeah, but
Trilla.
listen, I'm not
It's
trying to
not
keep them. Like,
good.
look, at the end of the day, look, some of them, yeah, move
Not
on.
all the
Some of them
time.
stick in it. So whatever in it is what it is, isn't it?
But
And
what
then
I'm saying is that if you're willing to take other bitches out to all of these places, why can't you take the same woman that you're dealing with?
hold on. Why can't I
No,
wait?
because
Hold on. Why is
you
it why
said
is it
that the
because it's a
women are
woman?
always the one. The women are always the one that take care of you. So why can't you take care of them?
I am literally right now. I'm doing that
I
with the
have a
opposite gender.
question, Chilla. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do Asian men take rejection so badly?
Fact.
Hold on.
Thank you,
It
Mary.
depends. Hold on. It
History.
depends, yeah, when they've had, yeah, literally like up to a liter of fucking alcohol in their system, or whether
No,
they're
just
sober.
in
Because
general,
when they're
Trilla.
sober and they're like me, they just literally be like, okay, no problem.
Well,
Let's sit
I
down.
mean, I don't know if AV
But
had
when
a
they're
liter of
fucking
alcohol in
drinking,
his
hold
system
on.
yesterday,
When
but
they're
Yeah,
drinking, hold on,
he's
yeah. When they're
exactly, Mary.
drinking, and they're on a talk show and they're talking shit, that's basically what they're going to carry on
I
doing.
don't think we can always blame it on the alcohol. I think it's more
But
of
So
an
you know
what's the
what?
ego thing.
contradiction, Big
You know what?
Ben? Don't know what
I
you
think
said.
it's ego. Trilla, it's ego
Yeah,
because you
but
struggle with your ego, hence why
yeah,
you don't
100%,
participate in
100%.
Sicky.
Hence why, hold on. Hence why
AV struggles with his ego. Another Sikh, like all you Sikh seems to struggle with your ego. The one thing that you're supposed to put down and put aside when you
But again,
participate in that lifestyle is the one thing that you all battle
I'm
with the
from that
most.
background. I'm from that
Alcohol.
background, but I don't call myself that. But you know what? Forget that for 1 second. Yeah, when it comes down to it, forgot my point, but it'll come back to me.
Now
Anyway, carry on.
seeking pum pum.
Yeah.
Mad.
No, never, ever, bro. It's always there. It's always there.
Well, you keep
Don't
doing
get
it
it
though.
twisted,
You keep
bro.
chirping the
Again,
girl online.
teasing,
Saying that-
flirting, being, you know what, being a bit strong when I'm drunk. And again, I can only apologize for that because that's not what I'm really like. And I know that's fucking, really fucking, what's the word? Fucking
No,
cringe.
you were
Yeah,
disgusting, Trilla.
yeah, it's cringe. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nasty.
but I feel
So
like
do
even
you
in the
do this
last,
in front of your woman?
Pardon?
You get drunk like this in front of your woman?
I hardly
being
ever drink.
abusive.
I hardly ever. I mean, no. You want to find
so
out?
Trilla, you started drinking. Trilla, would I be right? You
Oh
started
my
drinking
God.
about 2-3 hours ago.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Would I be right in saying you started drinking about 2 or 3 hours ago?
Yes.
No, about
There ain't
2
been no
hours. Yeah,
woman
2
for
hours.
weeks.
You can tell, like you
Yeah,
can tell from this
yeah.
morning when we
Mad.
first started
Yeah.
talking, like the
Yeah.
from now.
Best behavior. I
You can
told
tell
you
it's
best
slowly
behavior.
kicking
But
in.
hold on, but I'm
I'm
here
not
for
trying
me
to
too.
judge
You
you,
know,
Trilla, but you
I
can
wanna.
actually tell a little bit.
Yeah,
You
but I
know.
want to enjoy myself too. Like for me, it's a bit of a laugh having a drink. And again, I'm learning
Every
how to
day.
moderate. I'm learning how. Hold on, I'm learning how
Yeah,
to
Hey, Sid,
moderate.
Okay.
I'm
come
learning
get
how
your
to
guy,
moderate
man.
and not get completely fucked up. Yeah, and yeah, that's all it is. But
Yo,
Yeah,
when
just don't do it every
we
day in
do
it, Trilla,
every
because I
day.
think that's when it
Not
gets a bit jarring.
but
Like
my biggest
weekends, and
problem
like,
is
yeah.
when I literally have when I have women on the panel and I fucking take it out on people like MJ. I really regret that shit. Like when it comes to people,
But you
man,
do it
I'm telling you,
consistently, so
yo, what, you come in,
some
come
sort
out,
of.
bro, come out your house, then come, let's see what's good, isn't it? Yeah, like
Only
that's
be
it's like,
different.
you
Yeah,
know what? It's
but
like
the
I said
women,
this,
I really feel
but
shit
Trilla,
about.
But we can
let me
tell
say
though when
something.
you're
Trilla, the thing
Yeah,
is, I
that's
said
what I'm
this to
saying,
my child.
Sarah. You can
I said
tell,
this to
like,
my child this week. Like, you can keep on saying sorry and keep on saying sorry, but if you don't change your behavior, it don't mean shit.
Yeah, but MJ, hold on. When was the last time I did this? Like, especially with you.
last
Like,
week.
I've hardly ever hotted you up. Like,
embarrassing.
But I feel
hardly
like
ever.
we're going in that direction today. This is
MJ,
why I pulled
hold
you
on,
up and
MJ,
asked you when you started drinking, because I can
hold
see
on.
the direction that you're going in. And it's
Yeah.
like we were here just 48 hours ago and we're going here again out of big apologies yesterday. Like,
Yeah,
Trilla,
but
just,
Just don't
I'm
let
just
it get
saying,
you,
like,
like,
just
don't
be
vex
aware.
Where are
you.
we
Be
going?
aware of what
You
you're
know what I
saying.
mean?
Be
Like,
aware of
hold
your
on.
very
phone.
You know what? Yeah, are you afraid? Are you afraid of me? Are you afraid
Let
of
us
me?
enjoy the show. It doesn't need to be beef. It doesn't need to be arguments. Let's just chill.
So you know what? Yeah. When you guys were saying, yeah, made a valid point, by the way. You're saying, listen, we're not enjoying the show when you're acting like a fucking cunt, like a drunk cunt, and I get it. Yeah, I agree with that. However, yeah, and I apologize for that blatantly, yeah. But there are some fucking people on the chat and stuff that love it. You know what I mean? They fucking love watching this shit. So all I'm saying is, MJ, I get what you're saying, and I'd rather do more for the panelists than for the chat. 100%. I'm not here for the views. I'm not here at all. I'm here to contribute to your thing.
Yeah.
Pause on the thing, bro.
Why the pause? Why? Like, yeah.
All right. Well, let's try and get a topic going and before this goes, I think because otherwise it's just going to keep on going in that direction, innit? And boy, I'm drained already. I don't know about you lot, but
are you feeling better, MJ? From I heard you were ill.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, good.
I rested, got everything I needed, got it all on my system.
Yeah. You want?
Did you see the switch?
What you local, MJ? You local, yeah? West London.
Look,
What are you saying?
Oh, we're doing this again.
Matching. Here we go. Here we go again. Now he's moving on to MJ and her friends.
Why, Trilla?
Why not? Why not ask?
In fact, I passed through Southall a lot. But,
really? Come pay me a visit sometime. How about that?
Yeah, you two just need to fuck and get it.
I see you at the Gurdwara, yeah?
I mean, you could do that. Sure, I could do that. No issues. Yeah, cool. Come around.
Safe environment.
Well, you know, until you come outside. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Chilla, what would you do to Mary?
Wow.
How would you make her feel good?
Oh, Carter. Okay, we're going there.
I've got a lot of female friends, right? That you know what I mean. I'm just friends with, so it's no issue. Like some of them are dated, some of them I want to date, whatever. But you know what I mean. Like it is what it is. Like you know what I mean. I've got female friends. I can chill out with them and have a laugh with them, have a good time. It's no issue.
But you would be the kind of guy, I reckon, that like you're gonna have a few drinks and then you're gonna try it on and then you're gonna get upset when you get rejected.
You know what it is? If I really like you, if I like the way you look, yeah, I'm gonna look at you. I'm sorry. When I'm drinking a lot and I can't control that.
I think you're gonna do more than look.
Like I can't
I'm
control
sorry,
this.
But I'm being honest. I do think you're
creepy much.
It's like
control yourself.
You know,
I think once you've got a few drinks inside you, wouldn't be able to control yourself, and it put you and a woman like me in an awkward situation. I'd have to punch your face in.
I can't lie, Trilla. That would be creepy, you know.
Drink inside you.
You know what?
Imagine, ladies, you just look up after drinking from your juice. You look up and you see this man just staring at you. Brethren, I'm scared.
I drink with people in my company mostly. Yeah, like when I'm in my company, I drink within the company. So women, guys, whatever, yeah, we're all chilling together. Yeah, we're all good. We all know each other, kind of. You get me?
In the company.
Yeah, but still, like, it's a safe environment. Is a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah, but when it's somebody new, I'm being genuine, like, and you know, like when you're drinking, you don't realize how long you're staring for sometimes. Like you're just like, rah, like, that chick is like nice. And you know what I mean? Women take that the wrong way. It's like it's a fucking compliment.
That's cat.
Yeah, it's scary.
You know?
It's scary.
Mate, I don't even
know. You could take it as whatever accent.
Not for too long. Do you know? I suppose it you, Chauvel, that said you was on the bus or something, and the man kept looking. No, it was Sash when she was eating chips, and she was at the bus stop, and the guy kept staring at her. So
get the free look maximum. That's it.
Yeah, the free look maximum, and then she just started shoving.
Just want to run away.
Exactly.
Yeah, it truly you can't do it. You can look in it, but after a while,
look, I know. All right, listen. I'm born here. I know Wagwan, yeah. But when it comes down to, like, for example, Indians, yeah, this is what I think is a bit inherent.
I can't lie, I don't like.
When I see Indians, yeah, right, do this. Indians actually fucking stare to the point where they can't. I don't know how they fucking can keep their eyes open. Like it's mad. They literally are just looking. They ain't looking to move to her, say nothing, just looking to
I do agree with that.
That is creepy. That's but again, that's like a freshy thing to do, and I think that's quite.
But Trilla, when you're staring at these ladies, yeah,
go on.
Do you actually talk to them, or do you just stare at them?
Yeah, I mean, look, it'd be fucking.
Some AV thing.
The thing is,
right? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Right, thank you. That was weird because I caught eyes with AV couple times. So I was like, okay, hi, who are you? But it's like Yeah.
You know
And he was
what, yeah?
looking at me, and you know, like when
How
somebody's
many-
looking at you like they know you,
Mhm.
and you're like, but I don't know you though.
Yeah,
It's a bit
you know what?
weird,
That could
man.
be an icebreaker. That could be a massive icebreaker. Like, why are you looking at me? Like, yeah, but,
Ice
like, do I know you
builder.
from somewhere? Like, I swear I know you.
More
Like, you know what I mean, and then
more,
break it
more
from there.
walls
Like,
being built up
that
and
is
that,
a
you know,
line
like that.
right there. I swear. They'll be like, what? Like, I swear, what? Do you know
That
me?
shit ain't
Like,
helping
literally,
me.
like, yeah.
Nah,
What,
see,
have I seen
Trilla
you
would
before?
be
Like,
Trilla would be the
I
opposite.
know you
He'd
from
be talking
somewhere,
to
but
every
I don't
woman
know.
in
Like,
there.
what's your name? And
Yeah,
da.
he
And
would.
then you
He'd
go from there.
be moving on.
Literally, like, you
Yeah.
can make any situation into a good one. Literally.
I can't lie. That's why
All right.
probably like when it comes to Asian guys, it's not like
You're
that
not helping the
attraction is
cause.
mad because
You're not helping the
growing
cause.
up in it, they just I don't know, it's just something about the staring thing and it's just not confident. Do you know what I mean? So I think as I've gotten older, I'm just like, yeah, I don't even.
What's confident
care
then?
for these
What's
men,
confident
like-
then? Confident is basically a
Ask
next
them
man
their
moving to a next girl straight away. Like that, not apart. So you tried to move
Not
to you, you said no,
necessarily straight
and then
away.
they
I
move
think there's
to
good
next
timing for
girl.
these things.
That's
All
confidence.
Asian
though.
girls would have
Hold
to
on,
put
hold on. But that's confidence. That's comfortable, yeah, because he don't give a fuck about you. So all of a sudden, you got a guy
What?
who really likes you compared to a guy who don't give a fuck about you. Yeah, I mean, he likes
How
you.
would
fine,
you
but-
know
either
just
way,
by
the
who's staring
staring
and
is-
who's not
in
staring?
terms of
it
like
don't matter.
How
levels,
would
in
you
terms
know
of
that?
levels of
Confused,
attraction.
you know.
Hold on a second.
Levels
so you
of
got
attraction.
somebody who just can't take their eyes off you, who's a bit shy.
Do you know what? I
really
find
likes-
it more scary,
really like,
Chilla.
yeah, you
No,
find
but
that
the thing
scary.
is, all right,
But-
no, but Trilla,
Yeah.
relax.
You just said it. You just said
Trilla,
it.
go back
You
a
just
second,
said it.
please. You're
Compared
talking
to a
too
guy.
much. Trilla, stop. Just
Sorry.
relax. You're talking too much. You're giving me a
My
headache.
bad.
Oh, I actually wanted to say something and I forgot
Yeah.
because you're just actually talking too much.
Fucking hell, good.
Just slow it down a bit, please.
A man
fucking out good.
Hey,
staring at you,
anyway,
stop
look.
seeing
All
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
that's
is,
it. So that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So hold on. I was gonna say, like, if you like a woman, obviously you're gonna look. Do you know what I mean? And then you move on to the next phase, which is to approach the woman.
Right.
You don't just stand there and look because that's
All
kind
right,
of
MJ, break it down.
Relax
The perfect.
yourself,
Hold on.
everything.
The perfect maneuver. So
Just breathe in
You're out. Any scenario.
and
you
breathe
tell us,
out
you
through
tell
the
us,
mouth.
yeah, MJ, what is the
That's what you
perfect
do.
scenario, and how should the guy speak to you, and how
It's
should it
like
go down? Go on, tell us. Like you meet in a
Okay, so
supermarket,
what's
for
the
example.
scenario?
Supermarket
Okay, in a
scenario.
supermarket.
Yeah, cool.
Well, what's wrong with you just come say, hi, how you doing?
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey, what kind of apples do you like? Mud.
Oh shit!
Nah, shit.
Yeah.
Look how
Sounds a bit weird. Yeah.
What are you
Sounds a bit perverse, that one there.
Yeah, idiot.
Like, the thing is, it's whatever you
Innit,
feel
Colombia
comfortable
Carl,
doing.
bro.
Like, the
That's
most
direct.
important thing,
What?
the thing, Trilla, the most important thing for me is that a man is being himself. So if you were to approach me with some kind of cheesy line or some awkwardness or something, I'm going to sense that. If you're just genuinely being yourself, then I'm going to sense
Hey,
that too. Do you
what
know what I
kind of
mean?
eye
So
polish do
hate
you
men
eat?
that
approach me in whatever way you feel
in a way that
comfortable
they
to
think
approach
all
me.
women want to be approached. You know that men that just come up with those generic,
Hold on.
Sometimes the cheesy lines work. Man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
they
see what
do.
Sometimes they
Acting wild,
do.
though.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's funny because it's just funny.
It depends on how it's delivered, though.
Hold on, one second, people. Like, colour me Carl, what you say?
What did I say? I don't even know.
Oh shit!
think you said,
hate something. You like something. Hey, Raw, shut up. 1 second.
Shut up, man. Pussy
Wow.
out.
Suck out, man,
Because of the
pussy, oh, my thing,
It's because the black man's got a hair clip.
No, Matt, you're not violent today. What's happened?
Hating.
so much.
The
Shut
black
up,
man's
man,
naming.
pussy, oh. Like that pussy was strong, bro.
I know.
You know, with the face as well.
You know when a man's a little bit taller than you as well, Trilla. You need to relax.
You need to relax, Trilla. Like, yeah, man, you don't get it,
Definitely
bro.
raw beats.
Fucking
Yeah,
You got
man.
hair, yeah. Just because you
Like,
got hair.
it ain't got nothing to do with my hair, fam.
You gotta
I
film
know,
that the whole
I
stream,
know,
yeah.
I know.
Allow
Like,
it. Like, I know what you're
I'll
trying to do
crush
with
you,
it.
blood. I'll
You have
beat you up,
your
blood.
just slight digs
With
at
my
me,
hair
innit,
clips
yeah?
on in, blood.
You're talking about styling your
Right,
hair,
talk to them.
and you got
Yeah.
blow drying your hair, all sorts of shit. Like, allow it, bro. Like,
Mud thing.
Yeah, but I don't know what I said. But that's fine.
There's
I
a
think
but
you
there's
were
a
saying
difference
something
between
about
cheesiness
chat
and
lines, isn't it?
strategic cheesiness.
Yeah,
Like
you know when it,
strategically doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you know what's
There's a
mad
difference.
though, Sarah?
Oh no,
you
it's
see
just
someone
you don't
like
want to go
me,
from
yeah? I'll laugh at everything and
Me
give
too,
off the
sis,
wrong
me too.
vibes.
Hey,
Like,
I'm gonna hot you all up. I'm gonna hot you
I'll just
all
be
up.
laughing
I'm
for
gonna
no
fuck it.
reason. I'm so
I'm gonna hot you
shit.
all up.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
at
hot
the
you
same
up, yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
what?
I'm gonna,
You
you
get
know what?
stalked, you know,
They'll
because
laugh
they
at
think you're
Hold on,
everything.
funny.
Sarah, 1 second. I'm gonna hot you up, yeah. Shebs, when was the last time you got moved to in the supermarket?
Mad.
Why would she tell you that?
What's with
Triller.
the supermarket
Come on,
thing?
I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
confused.
mad.
Why is he
come on,
onto
tell
me
us.
like this? I
Tell us.
need
Hey,
some.
Shaz, answer,
I
innit?
need
Hold
some
on,
defense.
He's
Hold on,
I
putting you
need
on
hold
the
some
database.
defense.
It's
Yes, or
online
no?
shopping. She
What
doesn't
is
go
Triller.
to the
this?
When was the
supermarket.
last
Thank you.
time a man
Tell
tried
him,
to move to you
MJ.
in the
Tell
supermarket?
him.
Come on,
I
tell
no
us.
longer go into the
Come on,
And
supermarket.
everyone
we
apart from
know
Chef
you
just
are in
mute
the
up.
Do
supermarket.
you know what?
Like,
Can I just say?
Feminist disagreed,
lineages,
Zach.
yeah.
Come on.
Not
Robbie's
human
a
race.
wicked.
Rachel, stop.
Can
Come
I?
on.
Can I just say that when I go into my supermarket, I don't look the same as you lot would see me when you lot see me.
Beg you,
Okay,
answer the question. I beg you, answer the question. Like, how
I
many men
just
have
don't
moved
look
to
the
you? Like,
same.
How do you
Huh?
mean?
how many men have tried to move to you in the
There's no
supermarket?
wig. There's no lashes. You get
Nobody.
You
me?
know, you
Nobody.
just
All right,
out
cool.
here.
Sarah.
Just
How
Sarah.
many
go
men
to
have
the
tried to move to you, Triller?
supermarket.
Yeah. All right, Sarah. What you saying? What you saying, Sarah?
Now we know
How
where
many
Triller
men have
comes
tried to
from.
move to you in
Listen.
the
Isn't it?
supermarket with the pregnant belly? You get me? And without. Yeah.
Huh?
She's had a baby in it. So
Wow, I'm
What are you
confused.
trying?
I've
My
got a cat.
client has declined
So
to
Are you
answer.
trying
I've got a cat
Triller,
in this. You
I'm
know,
not
I've
too sure, you know.
got a cat, guys.
I have
I'm just
selective
saying,
blindness
like,
for
like it
beefies in it,
counts,
so
in
I
it,
don't really
like,
know.
because they
I
might have
haven't
thought that
even
she was
done
fat.
anything to
That's why it
her.
never happened, did it? But she was pregnant, so I don't know.
What are you doing?
Most men don't move to girl while they're pregnant.
What?
And
but
if you do
they
move to
might just
girl while
think
you're
that they
pregnant,
might just
bro,
think you got a little pot belly in
my
it.
phone's on
Like,
speed dial
Nah, that's dead.
anyways, innit?
I'm
So
just saying, innit?
Even though
Nah,
pregnant women do
Triller,
have a
you.
certain attraction
Listen,
to
if
them.
Sarah goes
never
But
seen
nah,
it.
come
supermarket,
on.
she rolls
That's
with
weird.
security. What are you talking about?
I'm just asking how many men have moved to you in the supermarket.
Never,
Like,
never.
never,
You know,
ever.
how many
Oh
men have
wow.
moved
How
to
do
you
you
in
think
the
you always get
supermarket?
that
Hey, none,
uncle?
none,
Mad,
none,
mad,
none.
mad,
Say zero.
mad, mad,
Say zero.
mad,
Who
Yeah,
does that?
mad,
say zero.
No,
mad.
no.
That's
Even
a
though
valid.
I
That's a
get
genuine.
Experience like
No,
that.
listen,
that's a
the
valid
Basher gang,
question.
a Basher
Trilla,
gang
how
roll
many
with
men
personal
have moved to
protection.
you whilst
why
you're
men? Why
shopping
men? Why
in
men?
the
I thought you say
supermarket?
women.
Not like you
I
Huh?
got
thought you say
How
experience
women.
in
many
it.
men
Am I
has
saying
moved to
women to
you?
you? Am I saying women to
Furthermore,
you? No.
how
Right.
many men have you moved to
Hold
whilst
on,
in the
hold on, hold on,
supermarket?
hold on,
What's
hold on.
going on? Like, nah,
I
bruv.
got. Wait, hold on. There
Nah,
are three
bruv.
more
Yeah,
women.
good
There are
point.
three
Good
more
point.
women.
Mm-hmm.
There are three
But
more
do
women
better,
I want to
Triller.
ask. Yeah. So,
Oh,
Kalami Carter, how many men moved to you in the supermarket?
What?
Or try to?
I'm
I'd say
confused
a
as to
few.
why
It's
this is.
not a lot. It's just anywhere, isn't it? Everywhere and anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, not a lot, but you do. For me, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's more the older people in supermarkets.
Older.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, the old
Yeah, like the
like
older
They
man,
got,
them,
they,
older.
they
innit?
got, the, they got
Yeah,
the
over.
house, the car, the
Yeah, because they're
Ferrari.
not outside
Yeah, that's
primary
true. That's
schools.
Beach
You
true.
get
house.
me?
Mm.
They're not outside primary schools. You get me, Triller? They're
Mutting,
offering trips to
mud,
Anfield.
Which I know nothing about.
Offering
I
trips to
know
Anfield
nothing
and
about.
Mutting.
Why
I
you
mean,
why you going there? Hey,
huh?
you're a troublemaker. You're
No,
a
I'm
fucking
just saying.
troublemaker.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Fucking trouble.
Offering trips to Anfield to
Anyway,
get.
accent.
Mud.
Is that from experience? Is that from
Off,
experience? Is
Mutting.
off,
that what you're
off,
doing,
Unks, you
off
know
Sly?
you can
Is
put
that
him
from
on mute.
experience?
Unks, you
Hold
know you
on.
can
Is
talk
that
up the
from
things them and
experience,
put him
Sly?
on mute. You can put him on
Hold
mute, you
on.
know,
But
Unks.
you are.
Hey,
Let's,
you what? Long time coming. Long time
let's
coming.
hear the
What?
story, man, Unks. Let's
What?
go.
Hold on. Come on. Can I finish with the
Trilla, I
last
don't
ladies
understand. What's
before
your
Go on,
point?
go
we
on,
go
go
there?
on.
Gotta get to the point, man.
Axum, supermarket.
Should stands next to the
Axum,
courgettes.
hold on. Axum, supermarket. Last time you
Mutting.
got moved
The
to.
cucumbers and that.
Last time
Last
Mud.
time you
somebody's
got
got moved
moved
to.
to
Last time
Ghana.
somebody's tried
The
to move to the
bananas.
supermarket.
Have you
Axum,
ever
The
been to a
bananas.
Swedish
Axum, I think
supermarket?
your supermarkets are all self-service anyway, so I'll go on like in Norway and
The
Sweden.
ice
Like you're,
lollies, the
Why?
ice
you know what I mean?
poles. That's where where he be standing by the freezer.
Just like the sex, innit? It's all self-service. Like, what going with you? Like,
he stands next to security
Axel, when
snitching
was the
on
last time
everyone.
someone tried to move to you in the supermarket? Come on.
I don't know.
But
Continue.
what's the point of this?
What's your
You don't know.
point?
That's a no. That's another no. MJ, you.
So what are you trying to say, Chilla? Yeah, I'm confused.
Hold on.
You're trying to see the Asian man.
The two places, yeah, that people are most likely to meet, yeah, are gonna be, generally speaking, at either three places, yeah, at work, at the supermarket, or at the gym. Those are the three likely places.
Thanks
that
for
people are
sharing that
likely
with us,
to meet.
Chilla. I really appreciate that. Is it time for a cigarette break?
You women, yeah, what's happening in your lives, like?
What? Not the club now.
Like, are you putting on any
supermarket over the
makeup when
club.
you go to the supermarket, or are you coming on frass, like? What's going on? Like,
Sorry, what?
Make up for who for what? Fuck off.
What, to the supermarket? That's dumb.
and you're going to the supermarket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't look the same, Sarah.
You might meet a guy. Hold on.
I'm not going to the supermarket.
I just want to get my food and go home.
Because I'm not going into the supermarket for man. I'm going in there for cucumbers, courgettes, bananas, and so on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you might
I'm
meet
going in
somebody
there for
while
nothing
you're there.
else.
Obviously,
Yeah,
you
but
you might
Chev,
meet
you know
somebody
when you
you're
just
there.
look, when you're just doing your own thing, and man, them so they probably like
Men will move to you, but I don't get it. What's
But what
special
I'm
about the
saying is that
supermarket?
we're not going in as women. We're not going into the supermarket for man. We're going in there for what the supermarket sells, bro.
That's the same excuse for the gym, but you still want to get moved to a gym, and you still want to get moved to in the supermarket.
But who says
Don't chat shit.
Who says that though?
Hold on, don't chat shit. Oh, yeah,
I don't know if I'd want to get
I'm
moved to the gym, if I'm honest. I'm not sure about that.
You clearly want to get moved to everywhere. Allow it.
No, hold on.
And people in the gym are quite respectful, you know.
Was any of those situations with Asian men?
Wait, hold on. I don't know. Apparently, it's happened from no man. Hold on, with these women, nobody's trying to move to them. Like,
they said a couple times.
Apart from Kalami Carter, nobody's trying to move to these women. Like, what God?
In the supermarket.
Why would I want to
In the supermarket?
Why would I have that energy for man?
I'm confused. Why? It's in the supermarket. Okay.
When the
Do you know what it is? Yeah. More time.
Are you looking your worst when you go to the supermarket or something? What's going on?
Sometimes I am. Yeah. Sometimes in it. Sometimes. So like.
It's a supermarket, not a singles club.
Literally, yeah. You can meet
dress accordingly to not get moved to.
So you're only looking to meet people when you're
I might wear tracksuit bottoms and jumper. Put some shades.
You know when you have no motives to go to an
headpiece and then walk out the door.
Bullshit.
Go to the shop.
These are the two watering holes. If I was going to move to a chick,
watering holes.
Yeah,
that's the only place.
Hold on. Gym.
What kind of life do you have?
Literally like peak.
I'm scared. Yeah, it's a peak life for you, bro.
Do the women hair, do the women hair, dress to not get moved to? Do you wear certain clothes just so you don't get?
Hold on. I always try to make a good impression.
Definitely dress down when you're not.
What are you doing? Like when you're not at the club, what are you doing?
Driller, shut up! People are trying to speak. We want to hear other people, not just you. I beg you, go and have a cigarette break or something. Like you're actually too much now.
You just got told off by MJ.
Jump on top of
me. I'm just like
how much I am.
Yeah, you just want to tease him.
Jump on top. What?
Raw,
what are you jumping on top of, bro?
Martin. Yeah, allow him. Raw, come on.
Big thing.
I'll just say, do you girls wear like
you're jumping on big things?
Well, you kind of got the answer anyway. Like you said, you kind of just done. But like, do you think like what's the ratio of you girls like when you go out? Do you expect to get moved to? Just in the general.
Yeah, it's just standard.
That's why you can't
really.
It's not about prettiness.
I got that expectation.
You don't.
If you don't,
personally, I don't have that expectation. Martin, I'm ugly. Mart, I can't believe you said that to your niece.
Chefs, you got when you're not pissed off, you got a beautiful personality.
If it don't happen at all,
and you're a beautiful woman.
I think women subconsciously do. That's why they dress down if they don't want to get moved to.
Yeah, if they don't get moved to at all, then they feel ugly. Definitely.
Pardon?
It's a confidence.
I ain't gonna lie. I like the rock.
Men get shirts, and you know what I mean, like young girls be on the bus. Yeah, man.
I think when I was a little bit younger, but in this day and age, like
banging the window, acting all excited when man get on the bus. Like, stop it, man.
Hold on, what? What are you talking about?
What?
Can you
banging on the bus? What are you talking about? Banging on the bus?
Chiller. Time out.
What are you talking about? Banging on the bus, bro? Like, what are you doing? On the fucking 207 and shit. Like, what's going on? N20.
You know when y'all are on the bus, sometimes they get all excited, and because man got on the bus, they're all getting, you know what I mean, like talking loudly and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean, or smiling or giggling or whatever. You still kind of know you.
I ain't gonna lie. Women do want to get moved to on the bus. Definitely.
Yeah, but that was young days.
Yeah, exactly. There's some kids not all the time. Honestly, as a woman, I can't. Nah. Like Chef says, you don't go out there expecting to be moved to, but it's It's a possibility,
Man
innit? It's
don't
just
care
a
about
lie.
girls.
Like, don't get
Allow
me.
it. This is some false pretense. Like, how can you not expect
Chilla,
someone to
when
be
we
the
go
chick?
out, we go
Like,
out, we go out with intention. We go out
what are
either
you
to,
talking about? The intention is
we're going to do some shopping, going to do our job, going to pick up our children, going to see our friends, our
It's
family.
different if you're saying but it's different if you're saying going out, like as in going clubbing or you could say, well, boom, you know, a single woman naturally is going to want attention from a man.
Hey, listen,
like,
listen,
that's a natural thing. But going to the supermarket, going to the doctors, going to other places that we all attend. Why would you? You're not thinking about that.
Let me say
Right, but hold on, Steph.
Hold on.
1 second.
One
No,
point,
Chilla, shut up.
Go on.
Stop it. Seriously. Chevelle, I just wanted to say, I don't think when we go out clubbing, it's not always that we want attention, because again, it's the intention of why you're going out. Are you going out because you're a group of single women going out together? And, you know, you might be looking a man or whatever, do you know what I mean? But at the same time, you might be going out for a friend's birthday or something like that. So we're not always going out with
who gives a shit what you're going out
for?
to?
You know what I mean?
There's other factors.
I'm not looking for anything. Who gives a fuck what you're looking for?
There's other factors, but however, go on, MJ. Go on, MJ. Let MJ finish, though.
I know this is crazy. This is actually just getting mad. I was going to say, however, we'll always sort of like be prepared for that eventuality, I think. Do you know what I mean? We're going to make sure we look good. Yeah.
Fucking feminism.
That's all I wanted to say. It's so hard to get a sentence out.
Literally peak feminism, like mad. I swear that.
What? Where's the feminism?
Like, hold on. Like, let me say
No, Chilla. You go on like this, and then you wonder why, like, the women on the panel, like, speak to you mad, like.
It don't matter.
It's on no respect. I think men like you need to listen so that all this waste that you're talking, like, you can actually apply it to your life. But instead,
I'm gonna say this.
Get him, Carter. Get him.
Imagine he gets more girls than everyone here.
Right. Robbie, 1 second, yeah.
How did you do that?
Hold on.
Mad, innit?
Hold on, yeah. I don't want to be with a woman, yeah, that fucking men aren't looking at. You understand? Simple as that. Like,
that's great for you.
Okay,
like, that's
cool.
not
You know what I mean?
Is that like a condition? Yeah, is that like
I'm
one
not
of the
talking about
conditions?
I'm not talking about some hoe, yeah, showing every.
Yeah, but hold on.
I'm talking about like I want to be with a chick that looks good. You get me?
Yeah, but a girl that good, will get interest from loads of men, and then when a better man comes along,
obviously,
you're out of commission, bro.
Yeah, can you defend it?
Your ass is fat.
Never me, bro. Never me.
If there's a
Remember, I'm the prize.
man
I'm
around,
the
you're
prize,
done.
my brother. I'm the prize.
No, but Chilla, if that's what you want, you've got to be able
you don't
to
need
defend
to be
the chick.
attractive,
Like,
because a certain man will
obviously,
see the way
Sarah,
that you treat her and they get jealous.
Wait, I want to hear what Sarah was saying.
You know what I mean?
Not
Like,
really. We just take your things.
sorry,
man.
Sarah.
If you can't look after
no,
it.
carry on, babes. Literally, I was
When you
just
walk
saying you've
past
got
us
to
and you're
defend her.
gripping
Then
her
you've got
hand.
to be able to defend her.
Yeah, them guys who walk past.
And you're
walk
getting
past
bullied
with
by
your
men
girlfriend.
on the internet. I don't know.
Yeah.
In real
I
life.
literally said the other day. I literally said the other day. I'll beat up Mike Tyson if he touched my chick. And no other man said they will do anything. And everyone else was like,
but what about if the girl is on him?
Every other black man
and I was the only man that said, yeah, I'll kick him in the balls and I'll fucking punch him in the face.
Every other black man is
get rid of
this.
And I will do that. Anybody touches the woman I'm standing next to, yeah, they're gonna get fucked up. Simple as that.
No, remember,
she just has to stand next to you.
And you know it as a man.
girl to the club. Remember,
Martin, can you imagine?
If a girl don't
The
want
woman
you,
standing beside him at the bus stop.
There might be some sort of
standing beside him in the line to get food from Martin.
Like a private club, or, you know what I mean? Like some.
If a girl does not want you, why would you?
Don't touch her.
That's
my girlfriend.
Hey, if somebody touches my woman, yeah, when I'm with them, standing next to them, they're getting their.
You just did a popular joke. That was perfect, bro.
They're getting rocked. Yeah, they're getting rocked. They're not gonna wake up till tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna
oh my god!
100% either I'm going hospital.
That was a good one.
Somebody's going hospital.
So, what about if you're the guy? What about if you're the guy that sees the girl with a pretty? You see a pretty girl with a guy.
Okay.
How are you moving? Like, what about if you're the guy? Do you know what I mean? You're saying that you want a woman that's attractive. So if a guy comes up to her and is trying to move to her, like, and you're, you know, like if you was the guy, how would you deal with the man thumping you up? And do you know what I mean? Like, it's confusing.
And it's most likely to happen And I'm saying once black man is
It's a whole
involved,
contradiction card. That's what it is,
It's not.
man.
None of you disagree with me.
It
None of the
is
women
because
here. None of the women
want
here disagree with me. So if you're with a man,
wait.
you're with
Trilla,
a man, and
hold
the
on.
next man
You
touches you,
want
what
a
would you
man
expect
to
from your man?
keep looking
Trilla,
at your
he's
woman,
great.
and then when you want
I don't want nothing.
you want a woman that's sought after over men, yeah, that is
Yeah.
constantly being looked at, whatever the case is. But then at the same time, when you're stood beside her, you thump up any man you see that's looking at her. It's just a total
bullshit.
contradiction. It doesn't make no
I'm
sense,
telling you,
bro.
Snipes, 1 second, yeah.
That's
What
not
would you
sweet,
do?
bro.
What would you want from your man? So a man touches you, and you got a boyfriend, yeah. You got a boyfriend,
A man
husband,
touches
fiance,
you?
whatever.
You
yeah?
weren't talking
And
about a man
is
touching anybody.
Hold
You
on.
said a man
That was the
looking at
scenario.
your woman.
Mike
That's
Tyson,
different.
Mike
They ain't gonna
Tyson
be standing
touches you,
there
yeah.
playing
Grips
ego
you up,
games with
yeah. Mike
next man they
Tyson
don't know.
grabs
Like,
you, yeah.
yeah,
Right,
over a
fills you
girl
up,
that's
yeah.
yours. Like,
Well, that
what?
was the
Are you,
scenario.
what?
Mike
Trilla, are
Tyson
you gonna let
grabs you
her
in the
react
club,
to it
yeah.
first?
Sorry.
What are you gonna do? Like, what should
Are
the
you not
man
gonna
do?
let her react to
Trilla,
it
how did
first?
Mike Tyson get to her though?
Hold
You ain't
on,
never stood
again.
behind your
Hold
woman.
on. Why are you
What
defending
Mike
Mike
Tyson even
Tyson?
get in
I
this
don't get
You're
it.
hold on. He is
How's Mike
he's
Tyson getting to her? What are you
he's a
doing?
rapist. He's a rapist.
Everyone's
Yeah,
A
saying,
a
failed
yo,
rapist.
submission. You
Yeah,
failed
grabs
yo,
you.
give us some
Wow.
more
A
to the
rapist grabs
scenario,
you.
bro.
Hold on.
We
A
need
rapist
more.
Calling the
grabs
black man a
you.
rapist.
Innit? How did Mike Tyson get
Hold
to her?
on.
Oh,
A
no,
rapist,
no,
Ting
no.
will be. Where we going
grabs
with
you.
this,
Yeah,
The
man?
fuck?
like oh god, like what you want? What do you expect for your man
Black
to
man
do?
is God.
What
Trilla,
do you
Mike
want your man
Tyson
to
shouldn't
do?
be
I
able to
beg
get
you,
to the
allow
girl.
me,
That's
bro.
the
Just
point.
tell me what you women
Listen
want
to
from
him.
your man.
If Mike
You're with a
Tyson is
man,
moving to your
he's your
girl,
Mike
boyfriend, he's
Tyson
your
got to you.
husband.
You failed the
Another
mission.
man grabs
He
you,
failed.
yeah,
He failed.
in
He
a
Where
failed.
did
processing,
MJ go?
yeah.
MJ, come back, please. Sorry,
Literally.
MJ. Her head's
had
hurting
enough.
her,
You know what
you
she
know.
would say in it? She would literally cheat on that guy. Like that's what she would do. You know what I mean? She would just go for the
Cheat
next
on what guy? What are you
the
talking
guy that
about?
felt her up in it. She would jump for him in it. Like that's what happened.
I'm
So
confused.
what would you do? Like you're with a boyfriend and the next man fills you up. What do you want your boyfriend to do? Or your husband
So
or
you want to
whatever?
be
But
with a
that's the
woman that
thing,
you have
though.
to fight
How
for?
Tell me.
how
How
did
do
he have
men set
access
up?
to her? You're not answering the question
Thank
here.
you,
You walk through the club and next man, yeah, gives a cheeky little
That
grab,
means you failed. You
grabs your
failed the
chick.
mission.
He done
You're
some
supposed to
perverse
be
rapist
you're supposed to be
maneuver.
behind your
Go on.
woman. Her right's covered, her left's covered, her back's
Hold on.
covered,
You're
and her
walking.
front
Next
is
man
covered.
grabs your thing, like grabs her ass, pinches her ass or something. That could happen anywhere. Are you mad?
That scenario, yeah,
So
most men are
now,
not. You know
what
what I
are you
mean?
gonna do?
They're gonna stand up for their girl, but
Right.
typically a woman is not gonna put herself in a position like if you're in a serious relationship with a man. Trust me, as a woman, you know how like there's certain ways you handle yourself because you know a man's ego is mad, isn't it?
Hold on.
You're not
Have
gonna
you
put
ever had
yourself
your
in
ass
them
grabbed? Hold
positions to
on.
be touched up
Have you
by a
ever?
man and all of them.
Hold on.
And if it does happen,
all right, go on.
it's gonna be it's probably words first, and if the man's not, you know what I mean, most time the guys can
Right.
get yo,
You
guys gonna whatever, and then
I don't know. You know what? Yeah. All right. So
if it gets mad, then yeah, you're gonna get
when
punched up.
I used to meet my chick
Let
in
her finish,
Westfields,
bitch.
yeah, chill out, bro. When I used to meet my chick in Westfields, yeah, I would fucking like, you know what I mean. Sometimes she wouldn't see me. I'll walk up behind her, I'll squeeze her ass in it, yeah, and I see a big smile come on her face, and I'll say to her, "What? You're smiling because you get me? Yeah, it could be anybody squeezing
No,
your
she
ass,
knew it
yeah."
was you,
Yeah,
Trilla.
I know, but she teasing, obviously, innit? Yeah, but like I'm teasing as well, like you know what I mean. But you hear what I'm saying? Like it could be anybody. Is that what that makes you smile?
Yeah, you can't stop anyone from coming up to a woman and touching her, even if she has a man or not in it.
Get me, like so.
For a man, yeah, he's not just gonna go and like start fighting mandem. Like you don't know what's around.
I'm just
you don't
saying,
know the
like
history,
there are
like,
men out there that will
most
literally
men
squeeze a woman's
are not.
ass that don't know them.
They
Like,
don't
They'll
need
blow
to
him up,
fight
man.
next man
Yeah,
for
blow
them.
him up.
Hold on, Snipes. Yeah,
You
there
get
are men out
mashed
there
up
that
for
will
no
go
reason.
and squeeze up on a chick. You get me? Yeah, they'll grab up a chick. You get me? Yeah, no, they don't know her, and she'll love it. So
Listen, this guy be talking
These
shit
scenarios are too
unconscious.
specific for me, honestly.
Hey. Anyway, I left it for the ladies to answer. Anyway, you don't want to answer. It's all good. You get me? I don't want to put you on the spot.
Answer what though?
Anyway, raw beats. So you're another lady.
Let them try
What would you do?
it.
Oh,
If another person grabbed you,
Wow.
Wow.
Have you seen
Don't
Raw
have
Beats
that,
in real
Robbie.
life? Have you seen him, Trilla? You
Don't have
haven't?
that, Robbie.
What do you mean see? What do you mean see? Why do I need to see another man? What's wrong with you? Like I don't understand this talk. I don't understand. Why do I need to see
Erica!
men? Why do I need to see man? Like, what's good? I don't understand.
I was just saying, didn't it?
Why? Why do I need to see him, bro? Why?
Because then you'll know, innit? You'll know.
I'll know what? He's
That's
another
what
man.
time it
He's not a woman.
is,
What am I gonna be confused whether he's a man or woman? What's going on? Like,
Trilla, this is what I mean. Like, why, man? Come on.
Questionable stuff.
just because everyone else is getting cheeky, innit? Sorry, I'll calm down.
Big man like you, yeah. What? How old are you? 37 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
How old were they? 16.
It sounds like he's
Mad,
fucking
Mad, is that what we're doing?
Do you want me to get real personal and piss you off?
Go on then. Do you know me, bro? Go on.
Does it matter? Do you want me to piss you off?
Let's go.
Do you want me to piss you off?
Go on, let's go.
Just say it.
I know.
Just say you want me to piss you
Let's go,
off.
let's
But
go.
don't blame me when I make you mad.
Let's go,
Don't blame me when I piss you
You're
off.
chatting too much, Trilla. Just do it then.
Trigger me,
Yeah,
bitch.
man.
You can't trigger me.
Man.
Yeah, you a little feminine bitch, innit? I said, all right, I know you, bro. I know what kind of people you are. You're a little fucking pussy.
Is
All
it?
right. Yeah. Yeah.
I love you,
Oh, here he goes with the empty threats again. Always the empty threats.
That was scary.
Oh, it's scary. No, you're only getting warmed up, Chefs. Sorry, told you. It's early.
I don't think he's gonna be
put it
intimidated.
away, bro. Pause, bro.
Early days, man. Shit.
What? How many drinks have you had, Trilla, now?
Hold on. Let me look at my bottle. Hold on. I'm a quarter way down my bottle. Not that many. Not that much.
Oh, so you're just getting started. It's the warm.
Yeah, it's a quarter way down. A quarter way down the liter, by the way. Right. Go on.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. I'm good. By the way. And by the way, guys, yeah. Fucking exclaimer. Please, yeah, throw me off if you feel I've already drank, yeah. So I will say, hold on, yeah. MJ is gonna love this one.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, exclaimer, yeah. So what you call it? Yeah, you guys think I'm being inappropriate? Ask me if I've had a drink. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say yes. I'm never gonna be dishonest. You could tell anyway. Throw me off, man. If you don't want me here, man. Fucking hell, dash me out, man. Obviously, I don't want to piss you off.
Stop being silly.
No, follow me. Hold on. We already, me and Trilla have this agreement. Me and Trilla already have this agreement from a long time ago that if he gets too much, that he will get kicked off. You haven't reached those levels, and to be honest, I think levels have been equal across the board, like in the past week or so. So actually, no, you've gone too far, and you don't take rejection well. But if it does get to that point, Trilla, obviously you will get kicked off, because if it gets to the point where you're just ruining the panel. Or a good conversation.
I don't feel like he's ruining it. This is great.
No. I'm not saying he is. I said if it was to ever get to that stage.
No, I'm talking future reference. I'm talking future reference.
Being emotional.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when I'm a dickhead,
he wants to be wanted.
Get rid of me, man. Don't worry about today. You know, today I'm being quite charming and being a bit flirty, but you know,
moving emotional, man.
You know, I mean, Chev's missed out.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're on coke.
MJ missed out on her first Anfield game, and Axel just missed out on the best time of her life. You know what I mean?
Wow, is this guy Persian? Like, why is he talking so much today?
It's all good. I mean, you know, it's your loss. There are gonna be plenty of more.
Been on shrooms or something.
Going to this is what I say that older women, you know, be careful because they're a little bit. Yeah, I mean, including you, Robbie. Older women, they're a little bit, you know, they're a little bit flaky, innit? You know what I mean? Little dry.
Usually men who talk too much about the amount of girls they have and are usually busted.
I literally haven't. Do you want me to?
I think Trilla's threatened by Raw, you know.
You're just not getting it. You're just
not really at all. I think
you're not getting it to the point where
you think you're bad, innit? Because I think you treat some bad people. You think bad, innit?
Why is there a batty man in the chat as well?
Pardon?
There's always a batty man in the chat.
Isn't it?
The one and only.
Come to the
He's
course,
the batty man. Sorry.
Oh shit.
There may be several.
Am I making you feel uncomfortable, mate? Is that what's happening? Are you feeling uncomfortable?
Sure, everyone is past that, man. Like that's
are you like yeah?
Why would we feel uncomfortable?
Why would we feel uncomfortable? Do you want me to back off? Do you want me to like get back?
No, I'm just saying, innit?
Is this your way of
men get women?
I'm not gonna start on the ladies. Never gonna happen.
Attention, man.
He wants MJ. I'm sorry.
Smoke with raw beats. Let him just have smoke with raw beats, innit? Let them do
their. I want raw beats. Like, I hardly ever see him on panels, so I don't want to like scare him away straight away.
Wow, is that what he's doing?
Never that.
I don't want you think that, yeah, but I think you're a pussy, me personally, but you know.
Wow, is that what you're doing?
The shopkeeper holds the key to your happiness, bro.
Hey, the
Fall back,
shopkeeper
bro.
got more money
Are
than
you
you,
okay,
bro.
bro?
Got more than
Like,
you
he
got,
holds
bro.
the key
The
to your
shopkeeper got
self-esteem,
more
bro.
than
You
you,
are not
bro.
on my level,
The
bro. Like,
shopkeeper
are you
got more
okay,
than you, bro. That's
bro?
what's happening, though.
Huh?
The shopkeeper got more than you, bro.
More what?
More everything.
Oh, bro, is that how low you're going?
What you said?
Wow,
What you said?
it makes sense,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, they got different kinds of cans of beans and that. Yeah.
Yeah, everything. We got everything.
Yeah.
Literally everything. We
I
don't
don't know
discriminate.
if that's
It's
something
Indian,
that I'm going to look
Caribbean,
for.
everything. It's all there. It's all
But
there.
you can't discriminate. That's the point.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to be good salespeople, you know what I mean?
What the hell is going on?
Triller really can't roast, can
It's
he?
early.
He's just
It's
full of
early.
all these
It's
like
early.
dead,
Literally,
empty
like,
threats and
why
come out
do
with
I want to?
bullshit.
Hold on.
It's just
But
so dead.
why do you want me
You're not
to go in
impressive,
so
you know.
quick?
You're
Like,
really not impressive
I don't care
in
what you
any
think,
way,
MJ.
shape, or form.
MJ, who cares what you think? Who cares?
I think you do.
I mean, I might a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. You know. Because I've always been curious about redheads, isn't it? Because I know that you guys are chemically imbalanced, isn't it? So
Mad.
I just think that you redheads are good.
That's
fuck,
a new
innit?
angle, yeah.
I mean, that's what I heard, isn't it? I heard you redheads are you've never fucked until you fucked a redhead. That's what I heard.
Oh shit! And Natty just revealed why he's been sucking off Schiffer's cock. Oh, mad. Anyways,
Not involved. Not involved. Go for a
Mad.
smoke.
I didn't realize I had those powers over men.
I told you, man, from early, man.
Oh,
Isn't
I told you, man. There's bear man obsessed with you, sham, all of that. It's just the wrong type of man.
Yeah, they are actually. That's
I
true.
was obsessed. Mad. Yeah, MJ.
Every
That's
man
what I'm
marrying
saying.
his girl.
Every minute.
Sorry, I'm gay now. I'm sorry I did that to you, Natty.
It's because it's the only Irish redhead woman that anybody knows. Like that's why they just want a piece, you know.
It's a bit of a fetish.
Probably
for some.
right.
Yeah.
Like the Asian thing.
Yeah, something they've never tried before, innit? Something different.
What Asian thing?
What do you mean? What Asian thing?
What Asian thing? Why are you
Are
making
you mad? What do you mean? Hold on. Are you
gonna
gonna pick Nollywood over Bollywood? Are you dumb? Have
Yep.
you not seen
Wow.
Nollywood?
Every day,
Oh my lord!
all day,
Oh,
every day.
wait! What's she
All you
doing?
lot do is
Wait,
dance.
she's cheating
All
on next
you
man.
lot do
Oh
is
my god!
dance.
Oh my god! What is happening? Who are you
Dancing
cheating
around
on?
like it's some
What is
fucking.
happening?
Hold on, wait.
What's the music?
Drama,
Wait.
who are you
Was
cheating
that
on?
your
What
impression,
did
yeah?
you do to me? Huh?
No way.
I'll do one
This
now.
is your
Can I do
Nollywood,
one
yeah?
now?
This
Is
is
it
your
my turn now?
Nollywood, yeah? This is
Go on,
Red
go on.
light,
of your
red
drama.
light, no
Yeah?
green
Bro,
light.
you got a
Stop
whole
it,
show
man.
called Baby Mamas. Allow it. You got a whole show called Baby Mamas. Yeah, allow it.
What?
What's
But
going
you've
on?
watched
And
it,
you've got a
mad.
fake
Yeah, I
Indian
know. I watched
Superman.
it. I watched it. I actually watched it. I was catching jokes for hours. Oh my lord! I fucking caught jokes.
So you was
From
watching
8 a.m. to 12 p.m.
If he
Like,
doesn't feel like
Nollywood.
he's getting a win, like
I
he will
was
low-key do
catching
these
jokes.
like
Baby
racial
mamas,
things.
you know.
Like he likes to
They
talk
fuck.
about. I know, Triller,
No,
man.
it's
a
funny.
bit
It's
odd,
funny.
man.
It's funny. Like I've never seen Nollywood properly, and I saw Baby Mama. I was like, let me watch this show. It was funny as fuck. I recommend everybody watches it once. So anyway. Hey, you can't fuck with Bollywood, man. Number one, you get me? Yeah, it's literally number one in the world.
Oh, wow.
No, it's number two.
It is, no, it's number one, bro.
step.
Yeah, don't get it twisted, bro. More people watch Bollywood than Hollywood, bro. Don't
No,
fuck
they
around.
don't.
No, they do. No, they do.
One
They do.
step.
Yeah, they
Diarrhea
do.
of the mouth.
Don't
today,
try and
bruv.
put Nollywood anywhere
Fucking
close
hell.
to that, bro. Don't try. You're not third, bro.
Yeah, no
Allow it,
one
bro.
cares.
No, we're first.
Yeah,
So
but
dead. What are
he
you talking
does.
about?
Hollywood
He
is
does.
first.
I know,
Hollywood is
Sarah.
first.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
dead, man.
It
We
don't
looked up
we
the
He
rest.
really just be napping. I don't.
This is why you don't
I
get
swear you're
gal.
an
I
island
don't
girl.
know,
Is
like-
that why you're not caring? Because you're an islander. You're not from the continent.
Insulting women doesn't get you women. I
Is
don't
that, is that,
understand
I
what
don't
type
care
of
about
technique this
getting.
is.
I got already.
You
bro.
don't
I
get.
got
You know,
What?
like primary school settings are.
You get, yeah, you get
Yeah,
man.
you really just sound like
Like,
a pickney, like
Why
a
do you think
you.
when a man talks
You're
to a
like a
woman, why do
Why
you think he's
didn't
trying
you
to hook
send
her?
me a Valentine's card?
Like I
You're
told you that any woman that gets with me, that's their fucking literally they are living.
Oh,
They are
where's
loving
your
life.
women? Where's your women right now?
Your
In
women
fact,
are
where
your
has your 7 women been
Please
for the
stop
last 7
equating
days?
prostitutes with women.
Exactly.
Why have you been
I
online
know.
Sarah,
harassing
I'm not
us?
dealing
Where?
with you.
Hold
So
on. When you been
no
online harassing us,
prostitutes in
where
the
are all those
equation.
women? Where are all of these women whilst they're online harassing us?
Right,
Yeah,
and being
yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, right
how
now
is
I'm
that?
busy, unavailable,
And then
or I
and
just
it-
can't be bothered to see you.
Well, I
anytime
told
do
you
that-
already, bro. Tinder's open 24 hours. You
I know
don't need
that.
to be on here to find a woman
But
or
I've
a
already
man.
got them. What's wrong with? Why can't I have my own time? Why do I have to fuck? Like, literally, why not?
Wow,
And not
that
be
sounds
online?
But
gay,
you're
man.
spending your time trying to chat up women that
How
have
gay
no
are you?
I got
interest in
that.
you.
I
We're not
got
here
that.
to be a dating show for you.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
that.
yeah, you don't
Obviously,
want.
I
You
told
don't
you I'm
want
not
women.
interested. That literally,
Yeah,
not
you're
interested.
interested in
I
men.
will
Oh
flirt
my
with you.
gosh.
But chill
Alright.
out. You
I'll
try it, and
flirt.
then it's like
Yeah.
you don't let it go sometimes, like, and then
But hold
you
up,
get
hold up.
defensive with this
Hold
whole.
on, hold on. Let's be
I
real.
know
So then, why was you upset when I turned you down?
No, I know you mean.
For the
No.
massage.
I
I'm
got
confused.
a little bit. I got a little bit annoyed because you know why, yeah, Chefs, yeah, because I am literally
Asian
one
man
of the
keep.
best, yeah, at fucking massaging. Literally, I'm just that good, yeah.
See, here goes the ego again.
Yeah,
Told
no,
you,
but
man.
well, hold on. But
Epstein business.
all talking,
All
yeah.
of this is so.
Hold on.
It's really
This is
turned
why.
off
This is
those
why.
things.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get my women to come on and to big me up. I swear to God.
Please do.
Because you lot
Please
will
do.
I will
bullshit.
talk to your
I swear down.
so-called processed
I
women.
will literally hold on.
Mad.
I will literally get my chicks to jump on panel if I want them to. You know.
Do
I'll get
it
them to do that.
right
Yeah,
now.
I will,
Go
yeah.
on.
No, because
And
he
you
wants
know
Call
to
one of
say,
them.
no,
Call one of
don't
them
go,
right now.
Yeah,
don't
I could do that. Yeah.
What, God, like, what? You're moving like a pit, like, really, like you're
No,
7
because you
years
know
old.
what,
No, I'm
Carter,
just
I want to
offended,
see if one
like,
of them is
they're
actually
trying
willing
to
to jump
no.
on and defend him.
No, there
Yeah,
are.
that would be
They're going to be
interesting.
shy. They're going to be shy, but they'll be willing. 100%. You know what I mean?
Lies,
100%.
man.
You're gonna pay them. How much you gonna pay them?
I mean, I could get different women at
I
the
can
same
do
time.
accents. I can be one of them.
How about I get different?
I'll put my
women?
PayPal in the back, yeah, in the private chat. Right.
All right. So what
I can
I
be
don't understand what you
Jenny.
Yeah, you can say what you like.
Innit?
So, like I said, you can meet me in the flesh. You know what I mean, and see what I go on for yourself. innit?
Oh my
It's
god.
scary, man.
No one
Yeah,
will meet
Chilla
you,
definitely
Trilla. No
wants.
one
Trying to
wants
scare
you,
the women.
Trilla. What is
Wow.
wrong
It
with
doesn't
you?
matter
You're not
about
getting
you.
fucking
How did you
head.
get from
Ask him.
seeing
Yeah.
more women
Literally,
than
you're not
all
the
the black
baddest thing
men
out there. You're
on the
not. Yeah,
panel
you're gonna get
to
old. You're gonna get fat. You're gonna get wrinkly.
the
You're
most
gonna get
rejection?
butters. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you, like everyone. So, like, well, go
Have
on.
I ever said
Really?
anything yet, Trilla?
Yeah,
You
no, I'm
just
just
brought
saying,
her up
innit,
because
like that will
I
happen to
rejected you,
everybody,
Trilla.
innit? Like,
All the women in the panel have rejected you. So shush.
it doesn't
And
matter.
now Sarah's ran away
Right.
because of you.
Oh
Fuck's
my
sake.
lord, you're blaming me for that. Shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't Sarah. It was Roar.
Oh, sorry. Trilla Saturday girl kind
I'm
of
gonna
like took
jump off
over
as well.
my
I
thing,
gotta
and I'm
go
so
run
sorry.
some errands.
Oh
I'll
shit,
be
Raw
back.
jumped off.
in
Yeah,
chat,
for real.
so.
You got that confused.
All right, big up, Carter.
Yeah. See you later, everyone.
Big
All
up.
right,
In a
big
bit,
up, big
sis.
up, big up,
Academy.
big up.
Big up, sis.
Sarah's picture confused me.
Ah.
Oh no, it's just Trilla Saturday girl. You know what I mean?
Whatever, man.
Wow.
You're talking shit, innit? You're attacking me. You know what I mean? Come on.
Oh, are we doing this? Are we really doing this already? Are we really going into victim mode now?
If you say something, I could say something back
Oh, bitch, please stop.
about
Not
me.
really. You can't really say nothing to me, mate.
I could try. Well, I've got
Not
the
really.
right. Hold on. If you could say something about me, I could say something about you. It's only fair. That's what I'm saying.
I can't do this childish behavior. I actually can't do this. This is too crazy.
Oh my god! Like you're the maturest person in the world. Okay, whatever. Right. Fuck it.
For tap business.
Oh, madness. I'm so mature. I can't talk to Trilla. Bullshit.
Not when you're being like this, Trilla. No.
Yeah, it's
Then
jarring.
don't talk to me. There are other people here to talk to. You don't need to talk to me.
Yeah, but relax yourself.
You
Trilla.
just
What
said
the
you can
fuck?
go to hell and go
I'm gonna
All
talk
right,
to
but you're
Chefs and Sarah
overtaking the
and Axel,
conversation and you're just talking shit constantly. Can we
Where's
just
Sarah?
calm down a little bit and let's try and get into a topic of some kind? Because seriously, this is just long now.
Big up, Chevy.
Well, then why don't you do it
Chevy
subtly? Yeah, I mean, why don't you try to do it
Oh.
subtly? Why don't you bring up a topic? You're not bothered. I get it, but try.
I got a topic for you.
That's
lot.
awesome.
Sarah, your jokes.
Big up, stops.
Big up, big
What's,
up.
what's the topic?
Did I link the video? It's about these Dubai girls getting exposed. They're getting pooped in their mouth and whatnot.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
Right, so I'm
You know what?
getting
Girls
red.
go in Dubai. Girls go in Dubai and whatnot.
Oh, your people.
Oh, the porta
Oh, shit.
potties.
Oh,
The
so
poor,
we're
yeah.
Oh, damn.
You say my people.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Stop.
How's
Do
it
you
my
know what's
people?
mad?
Yeah, man.
Try to fall back, please. what's crazy, I've seen quite a few videos popping up on YouTube about this in the last week, and I feel like there's a whole trend of these videos going around at the moment. Like it's becoming a well-known thing for those who didn't already know what's happening out there. Now they know.
Chilla, if you was rich, you'll definitely be pooping in girls' mouth.
Right, don't tell me what your cousins do, bro. Allow me, bro. Allow me, bro.
Cousins, nah, man. Do you know where the girls are from? Actually,
the ones
it's
that
kind of
actually
mad.
got all your uncles, whatever. The ones that have got the money. You know what I mean? Like
uncles.
So what did you guys say? I missed all of that, by the way.
No, it's just something on war stuff.
You was busy changing your name and your picture.
Stop talking about the video that's going around this of the girls in Dubai that are basically getting shut on and
by Arabs,
porta potties.
by Arabs, yeah, by Muslim Arabs.
Not just Arabs, a lot of people. It's just
you said Muslim Arabs. Damn.
No, but that is what they are, isn't it? They're not Arabs, are they? They're
not
Muslim,
just
aren't
them.
they?
But I'm saying,
They
yeah,
are
of course
Muslim.
that's their country. But
come on, be real, stop Zilla, innit? Come on.
They are Muslim. Who said they're not Muslims?
Yeah, there you go. So why are Muslims?
There's a thing that I watched on.
I swear, you always keep for Muslim people, though.
Bro, it don't matter.
Why
what
not
I'm
keep
keeping
them for them
hold
now?
on,
Keep
hold
for them
on,
now,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Bare people,
Always
yeah.
no, he only takes for them when Raj is around.
Oh yeah, just on bad Raj says
whatever,
something.
Whenever you turn up in a proper debate, you don't ever turn up. You disappear. All right, so run away. Anyway, fucking stop.
When do you debate?
I
Was
debate
it me?
everybody.
Or
Yeah,
Sarah?
I threaten everybody,
debate.
and I fucking debate everybody. Well, go on.
Who are you threatening, bruv? With your bold head.
I ain't threatening you or any of the women here. Yeah, but I'm threatening a few people, but not you. Wouldn't dare.
Yeah, you know not to, bro. I'm not the one.
Yeah, wouldn't dare. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you couldn't do that, man. You know that.
You're Mujahideen original. You know what I mean?
What? I already told
You're
you, bro. I don't fight. Can you stop attacking
You said you're Mujahideen and your absence of Deen. You know what I'm saying?
I don't fight nobody. I don't fight people, bruv.
Absence
Especially people that
of
deal with
Deen.
produce, bruv. I'll probably touch you and then you stop bleeding and I'll get AIDS.
Mad.
He's basically talking like Raj just then. It's kind of crazy. Even though you hate him, I guess you're trying to be like him.
Nah, they have a love-hate relationship, man. It's a bit of a
Who's they?
bromance.
Who's they?
Romance.
You and your man, innit?
Listen, yeah. How the hell are you going to try and get on with somebody who literally just loves to manipulate people?
Well, you're sending him love letters.
Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second.
I feel
Yeah,
offended.
when Snipes is basically emailing this guy every day, allow me. Yeah?
Huh?
Allow me. Snipes and Raj are emailing each other every day. They're like pen
What's wrong with the email?
Pen pals. That's what you call a pen pal.
Well,
but you sent my man a poem.
You sent
him poetry, bro.
I write poetry, like other people do art.
Like violence,
for men.
Oh, what?
What did he send you
Freestyle
up?
Friday. Hold on.
Man.
You do Freestyle Friday. You're saying to other people, come and rhyme on my channel. That's what you're saying.
Right.
Spit your poems on my channel. That's what
Yeah,
you're
on a
saying.
Friday evening, not at 4 o'clock in the morning in
I'm not
private.
doing that 4 in the morning though.
And you
But
never,
I'm not
you
doing
never
that
spat
4
a
in the
poem
morning.
ever.
You love to go on this narrative. This is why, yeah. You know what? Some people are so smart.
If you write poems, then you can spit bars now.
You couldn't even send the poem through the email and said it was for artistic purposes.
Of course I can, yeah. But end of the day, this is what it is, yeah. These people that love to work on these narratives. He said 4 in the morning because he knew you lot are gonna get fucking get hard on that shit.
Showed us the text.
You know what I mean, so no, but it's bullshit. That could be photo fucking shop, like you done with my pictures, you donut. Oh my lord!
It
He
wasn't
photoshopped all my
Photoshop.
pictures.
Wait. If he lied,
oh my lord, he
if
photoshopped.
he photoshopped it,
Oh
no,
my
check
lord.
this. If he photoshopped it, then you could have been like, no, this guy's lying. Look at the text right here.
And secondly, man shouldn't be calling man after 9 in the evening.
Right,
like,
right,
ain't you been taught that?
Hold on. Stop.
After
1
midnight.
second. Stop. 1 second. Yeah.
I mean, we got
So,
things to
wait,
be
hold
doing.
on. No, he made a good point. Stops. 1 second. Yeah. That as soon as I do that, stops. Yeah. I'm basically doing the same doxing that he's doing. You understand? I'm not willing to dox anybody.
No, it's not doxing. Just show him the timestamp.
Hold on. No. He's doing that, bro. He doxes phone calls. He doxes text messages.
And what name did you have him under?
Hold on. He doxes anything, yeah. Right.
Is that what you
So
you're
end of the
running
day,
My
end of the
little
day,
pony. I'm checking.
end of the day, yeah. All right, appreciate, yeah.
But
At least, yeah,
doxing
I can keep my
text
word.
messages and address is different.
At least people know I can keep my word, whereas this piece of shit can't.
Chilla, a man doxed you. Why would you keep your word to a man who doxed you? What do you want to clarify that it wasn't 4 a.m. Unless it was 4 a.m. and now you're using that as an excuse.
Hold on, Sarah. This is the first time, yeah, I'm coming on the internet when it comes down to fucking, pause. When it comes down to fucking telling people Nah, you know what? I don't want to talk. Fuck it, I'll go for a cigarette.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
What did I do?
What did you do, man? You had a little panic moment there. Anxiety.
4 in the morning.
Man, 4 in the
Mad.
morning. Get me.
Ugh.
Some men do strange stuff. Then they want to
Very
come in and get
strange.
angry with women, and when their advances are not
A lot of these, I don't want to
reciprocated.
say Asians, but
Asians,
a lot
man.
of inferiority complexes, bruv. Like, I ain't never seen man
Yeah.
be so
It's been
hard to
revealed
other
a
men
lot
in
this
my
week, isn't
life.
it, sis?
Everything. Yeah, I've done that more than you. I've done this more than you. It's like, shut up. You ain't done
I'm
shit.
better than you at this. I'm better than you at that. Are you saying you're superior? Like, shut up, man.
Just
No,
they
relax.
have to just make that point. I
Yeah.
don't get it. I don't.
Live life, enjoy, man.
He's listening to this doing Dragon Post on the Blem.
We used to hear,
Come back,
men
come
move
back
in
on
silence,
crud.
bro. I don't know what these men are on, bro.
Innit?
It's just how life goes, man.
So you're saying, Stops, you managed to unblock me, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know how I blocked you. I must have pocket blocked you or something.
Yeah, that happens.
Crazy.
At least you sorted it now.
Yeah, I thought you hated me or something.
Because do you know what? Because I realised, I think it was, I don't know, you was on another channel a couple of days ago. I can't remember whose channel it was. And they put like your message up on the screen. I was like, wait, I can't see Stops in the chat. This is mad. Because obviously it's a different channel, isn't it?
What's her name?
And
The black girl. I forgot her name.
might be Janet or one of them.
Janet,
One of them
it's Janet.
American
I'm
ones.
subscribed to her.
Yeah, so that's when I realised, like, nah, something's definitely going on here. So got that sorted. As I said, I can cuss you for real now.
Yeah, for real. I don't have to send messages and Sneeze has to
I
send
know.
it. That was long.
You're sending messages to Unique like, can you tell Stops? But the thing is, I could see on this channel, I can see your messages. On Trilluminati Live, I can see your messages, probably because I'm a mod, isn't it?
Yeah.
But where I'm not a mod, that's where I couldn't see you in the chat.
Okay. So, that's mad.
So I could see your messages the whole time, but you couldn't see mine.
See mine, yeah, exactly. But I'm a mod as well, no? Or is it a different
But I
type
think
of mod?
you might have blocked me before you was modded up, innit?
Okay. That makes sense.
Pocket blocking.
I know.
That's crazy, man. It happens, you know.
Yeah. Trilla's
I didn't
pulling
know it was
hard on
possible.
that blend, mate.
So you see, Trilla ran all the females, bar me and Sarah off the panel. Axum's gone, Chevs is gone, Colin McCarter's gone, Unique's gone. Like,
Why? What happened? You ran them off?
Trilla happened.
Well, he tried on them again.
He tried
on anything that moves, bruv.
Yeah,
If he
you better
moves, he's
watch
trying
out.
on you. Literally.
Crazy. Why?
He's saying, get a room, you two.
I don't know what happened to Mezzo and bloody Khan.
Yeah, what happened to the debate?
They're acting like they got a life today.
Mezzo on Khan.
He said May. He said May.
Do you know what though? Mezzo hasn't been around the last few days, and he did say that he's at the end of his studies or exams now, so he might just be busy with that, innit?
Yeah.
And he said after the 6th of May, that's when he's available for the debate, and he needs about a week to prepare. So I think, anytime after the 6th of May, probably mid-May sometime, he should be ready
He
to
seems
go.
quite serious, so I think he'll do it. I don't know about Khan.
Oh, this is the thing, because when Mezzo jumped on here, it was, remember the Sunday that you was off at football, Mackie?
Yeah.
And Mezzo basically jumped on and was like, look, I'm up for a debate. Anyone who's willing to take me on this subject, that subject. And at that present time, they were talking about the Babylonians and something that I don't want to get it wrong. You know, and Mezzo was basically like, look, we do it like academia style. We bring proper references, presentations, this, that, no YouTube videos. Like he was setting a whole precedent, which sounded fantastic. Do you know what I mean? It was like, yeah, this is the kind of debates that we want. Do you know what I mean? Like, and he wanted Zulu to debate him. And Zulu was like,
nah.
Zulu, no, do you know, basically Zulu was like, show me something now, show me some information now that will indicate to me that you know what you're talking about and have the ability to debate. But Mezzo's like, no, I'm not ready now. I don't have that information to hand now. You need to wait. We will prepare. We will set a date. We will do it properly. And Zulu was just, I don't know, it was like man was getting shook and trying to use all kind of excuses to back out of it. Pause.
But the thing is, Zulu debates all the time. I don't know why he doesn't want to do it properly.
I
think
know.
in this subject, I think it's like I think that he thinks that it's a waste of time.
Maybe he doesn't want to. Doesn't want to lose an official debate, but when it's just a random conversation, you can.
But
just
if
be like,
he's so confident that he would win, then just do the debate, just for
catch
the
a body
sake of
quick,
doing
pause.
a debate. Exactly. Easy body.
Catch his first one.
Mad.
Boy, he never debated before. I always
Yeah,
say my
Zulu.
man debate. Yeah.
No.
Zulu's
Okay.
very knowledgeable. Like, he
Well,
knows.
no,
I mean,
no.
look, he debates all the time on the panel, but in
He
terms of an
basically doesn't want an
official,
easy win.
he needs to do an official debate. You know, like the whole structured thing that we've done before.
We've done it many times, but it's been more in a class kind of style. Man's teaching Zulu, and Zulu's just getting mad and pulling up his things, forcing man to pull up references and all of that. We've done all that with Zulu.
Yeah,
that should be easy for them though, because they do that all the time. So
And Bibi, the problem is the premise of the debate has constantly changed. Then Khan decided to accept the debate, and well, you know what happens when Khan accepts a debate? It just
The first
never actually manifests itself.
Wait, what's Khan and my man gonna debate, Meso? What's their debate?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
can't even remember.
The whole premise just kept changing. It was either haplogroups or Babylonians or something.
That's why I was like,
and then he was
like,
like, I don't.
Iraqis or what Iraqis are.
And then Zulu was like, oh, I want a religious debate. And Bez was like, I don't want a religious debate. And I want to do haplogroups. I don't want to do haplogroups. It's just some awkward.
They can't find the middle ground, basically.
Yeah, haplogroups. We got through that quite quickly today. So yeah, as I said, that's what I'm saying. Why was none of them available? You get me? It's the weekend, and that Khan should have been sniffing around at least. You know what I'm saying? To like come and defend these haplogroup things, because I don't know.
He's going through a heartbreak right now, man. Rest up, man.
He's going to disappear for a while.
Real, this whole heartbreak thing.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's been happening. Hence why he's been acting like a complete twat the last couple of weeks. But you know what it is? He's going to disappear for a bit because he's been called Batty Man. So
yeah, that one in the morning had me dying.
Yeah. So we won't see him around until.
Who did that?
Jedi went in on him. Oh my lord!
Where was I?
Well, basically, did you see the new guy that jumped on?
Rico guy.
Rico the Brat. Okay, so Rico the Brat is someone who identifies as a gay man, right? Okay. And he basically called Khan out and was like, yeah, you've got some crazy effeminate behavior, gay tendencies, da-da-da-da-da. Basically said a lot of the things that we sort of know and think already. And it was just a bit mad.
He was like, my gaydar's on point. I think that you're gay and blah blah blah. And
wow.
That was it. Game over for Khan.
That was the day before, innit? No. That was the day before.
This was the day before, yeah. And then yesterday, Jed's brought it up and said it to Khan, and Khan just literally had no reaction. Like no reaction whatsoever.
You're gay. This is why we think you're gay. You act like a gay man.
You know when that Jed gave the whole breakdown. You know when he does the whole Jedi analysis,
yeah.
And Khan's whole reaction was, yeah. So, anyways, let's just keep it moving. And
next subject, in it. I was like, no way. I went back to bed. I was like,
the behavior was so off. Like it wasn't. You know, like we know Khan's behavior, and it's usually to be argumentative. And,
he didn't even try to fight it.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Last time he thought I called his grandma N-word or something. He was going crazy, but
I always knew he was a bit funny anyways, regardless, because he's always talking about butt play.
Yeah. And that's what it was. You're there you get to speak to a gay person.
And also it was, and nobody, just to clarify, nobody was calling him gay. It was more about like his tendencies and his behavior being questionable. And obviously the fact that was pointed out by a person who himself identifies as a gay man and has spoken openly about the fact that he's around straight men who are in the closet. He recognizes certain kind of behaviors, denials, etc., etc.
On point gaydar. How's a gay guy talk about
gaydar?
Wow, that is. Why did I miss
that? Was mad.
That was crazy.
I was probably homeschooling at that time because I'm not.
It
was the early part.
It pointed was, I would say straight, but it pointed
Actually, if you
directly to
we
Khan.
might play that. Actually, still, let's play that. Let's play that. Let me find that.
Please do.
Yeah,
Crazy, crazy,
That's a show,
crazy.
actually.
yeah, that was a show. Yeah.
See if I can.
You know what? I woke up by accident. Hay fever was killing me. I was like, you know what? Let me see the stream.
What was it?
Have you got hay
Thursday, yeah?
fever stops? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, no, let me see.
Yesterday was a
Time
madness.
of year, innit?
Madness.
Can you get local honey?
I think I got that in the cupboard somewhere.
Oh,
Gotta
because
mix it
local
with.
honey is supposed to, well, whatever you want to have it in your tea, or just have a spoonful of it, or whatever. But local honey is supposed to stop hay fever.
Loca, Luka.
No, local, as in local to
Oh, just
you,
that. Oh,
as in
any
like
honey.
honey from the ends.
Okay. I thought, you know, these honeys got
Because
names, man.
what it is if you get honey from local bees, then that gets you used to the pollen that's in the atmosphere around you, so then you shouldn't get affected by that pollen.
Okay. Now, I had a little something with honey, some ginger or whatnot, but yeah, tried everything yesterday.
Oh, see, it needs to be local. Because like literally my next door neighbor, he's got a beehive in his back garden, so
Oh, it's lucky.
yeah, I'm lucky
That's
like that.
very
Like
lucky.
he gave me some for my son in it because he's got hay fever.
See, let me see local farms.
Or even just local beekeepers.
Am I gonna find any local beekeepers in Northwest?
Do you know what? You'd be surprised. You might.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That one.
Who's the Bible? I'm trying to find a bit.
Yeah, I'm going through it.
Okay, yes, with the voodoo thing. Yes.
Oh my god, this is mud. And voodoo's involved.
Oh yeah, because he's so he's Puerto Rican living in New York, and he is he practices voodoo.
Oh,
Nah,
okay,
it's Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot.
A gay don't practicing voodoo. Say
wherever you are, stay there, man.
Yeah.
You're the ones, wherever you are, yeah, stay there.
It's definitely not the traditional one, I'll tell you that.
Don't come around here. It's going to be extremely.
And you don't love me? He's gonna go back in the kitchen, start whipping. It's
This
crazy.
is mad, you know. I can't believe I missed this.
Let's go.
It's like a clay mask by L'Oreal, but I say you guys
it's the L'Oreal thing.
invest in a
Okay.
mask. Yes, invest in a mask.
Oh my god, is that him?
Yeah, that was one of his videos. Jets was playing.
Get some tips, bro.
Mad.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's out and out. Like,
that one. Every kind of tip I'm looking for.
now listen to Khan.
And so
Listen
it's
to
like it's
Khan
that
and listen to why this guy picked up on the energy.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to listen to everybody. Like everybody's talking.
No,
over
not you, bro. Not you, bro.
Literally doing all the moves. Like,
mad.
Damn, I'm gonna have to charge you. I'm gonna have to charge you or something. Like, you know, that's like more promotion than my OnlyFans.
How old are you, Rico?
This your OnlyFans page?
Nah, that's not my OnlyFans.
Well, you know what? I think Khan's very interested. So if you put the link in the private chat, I'm sure you get a message.
That's funny, bro. That's funny.
Okay, wait, 27.
He's 27 years old.
Okay.
Damn, I feel like the fucking baby now.
No. There's one other person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm the elder of the group. I'm the elder of the group here.
You're
one
the
of the
elder?
elders. Well, the other elder
What is
not
that?
here yet.
So Rico,
What exactly is an elder?
you into black magic? And,
Over 50.
I see
Oh,
some
so that's
stuff
throwback.
I see some stuff about Papa Legba.
Well, really
and all
over
that.
60. Yeah, we are elder over 60, right, you guys? Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
well, I'm not
60.
elder yet then.
Oh,
No,
you're
good. Well, I'm not quite 60 yet. No.
Once you get over 60, you throwback and you old. So you might, you know, you be grandpa up to 60.
Thing,
Hey,
Rico, you missed the question.
Now I
You
heard,
missed the question,
now I heard
Rico.
somebody said something about
Rico.
Papa Legba.
Yeah, what's Papa
question?
Legba? Explain it now, please.
Papa Legba, he's a Loa. He's like a deity. He's like guardian of the crossroads if you believe in the Haitian voodoo tradition.
Right.
If Khan ain't gay, he's definitely curious.
And has that got anything to do with like your OnlyFans?
Mad.
No, Papa Legba doesn't have nothing to do with my
Why?
OnlyFans. That's only for me.
God.
Now you
Count
can
the red
subscribe
flag.
for a
You
price.
just make
You know, I got a
small
special
talk.
going on, $10.99 per
So,
subscription.
Go on,
Rico, what are you doing on your OnlyFans? Are you fucking?
Really, you know, what? Okay, let me ask you. What do you think I'm doing on OnlyFans?
I don't know. I ain't got
Spreading your cheeks. I think you're spreading them like Dairy.
I could be spreading my cheeks, or I could just have people subscribe to my page and I give them like a 5-second video. That's like $20. And can you imagine how many people that pays that much just for a video that they think is going to be a very, very full video of me? I
Is
could
there
just
any
be like
videos of
touching my
you
toes or
eating a
something.
chocolate starfish?
Connor, are you all right?
Man,
Right,
I knew he was going to say
Matthew,
that. Why
pause.
did I know
Matthew,
he was gonna
pause.
say that?
I'm just asking if the American slang is the same as the English slang.
Nah.
Okay, that is the moment that
Nah.
you see, sis. Like you see, there was those red flags,
First one was
amber
sus.
flags.
The second one about the starfish, I'm out.
And that was the moment when we were all just like, "No, what the hell?" Like, the
Yeah, I
whole
heard
chat was
Sash
going
is speaking up. You
crazy.
know what time it is.
I was just on mute. I was just like, bro.
Yo,
Khan
man,
was
it's
talking from
sus.
experience. Like, it's talking from experience right there.
And you see, like, man's trying to, like, obviously, Jeds is trying to get into the whole Voodoo thing
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
he keeps
point
going
and
back.
explore that, and Khan just keeps referring to sexual things again and OnlyFans and starfish.
But wasn't he saying,
Because
oh,
he's
people have to
curious.
eat their girls' batty and all weirdo stuff from day dot though?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the
Yeah,
first thing
talking
with
about us.
positive
That's a sign.
homosexuals. They like
For
to
real.
talk about eating girls' back and all girls' anal cavities and that.
Never
But the
heard
reality is,
that
we know what they
before.
want.
He does that. Nasty.
He's always talking about it.
it.
Never heard
And
that.
after this, there's when he jumped off, because he done as usual, he ran away at one point, and there's some comments that he made in the chat. There was one in particular that was so sus. I had to screenshot it, so I'll read it after we finish this.
Oh my god, go on, carry on. Let me hear this. Oh my god.
We
I'm
need to
shocked.
conclude Closet Gate.
You know, this is crazy.
I'm telling you.
Turkistan Gate.
Rainbow Gate.
Gayest
Groomed through oil wrestling and that. Fucking hell.
This is what happens when you oil wrestle, man.
Yeah, man. It's a grooming process. Anyways.
Mad.
Grass and us.
So should we rewind it maybe a little piece to this?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a tiny
couple
bit.
of seconds, yeah.
No homo, about 5 seconds.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Connor, are you all right?
Man, I knew he was gonna say that. Why did I know he was gonna say that?
I'm just asking people in them like Dairy.
I could be spreading my cheeks, or I could just have people subscribe to my page and I give them like a 5-second video. That's like $20. And can you imagine how many people that pays that much just for a video that they think is going to be a very, very full video of me? I
Is there
could just
any
be like
videos
touching
of
my
you
toes or
eating a
something.
chocolate starfish?
Connor, are you all right?
Man, I knew he was gonna say that. Why did I know he was gonna say that?
I'm just asking if the American slang is the same as the English slang.
It depends.
There's no need.
Well, damn, you just confused me.
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. So you don't know about that then?
I think you can private message him if you want a price on that, Con.
Mad. MJ's just going in. She's just not having it.
Bro, where's the bit where you put it as gaydar towards Khan, bro?
Oh yeah, what?
That was funny, bro.
Well,
No, but this is a perfect kind of get a room situation. Do you know what I mean? Like, take this to your
Literally,
private
there were
DMs,
other men on the
innit?
panel. There were other
This
men
guy
on the
just
panel.
confused the homosexual.
Yeah?
That
And
is
he
crazy.
pointed
Isn't it? How do you
straight to
confuse
Khan.
a confused person?
Like, I'm literally like, fucking hell, that was funny as hell, bro.
God, bro. He was fasting as well. Bloody hell.
Confused, be curious.
Confused. He's confused.
Mad. All right, let's go.
Wow. Just hit up the IG. Just DM the IG. I'll send you the link.
There you go. Sorted.
Ooh-wee.
So wait,
You're fucking.
You were saying something about voodoo. Voodoo. What were you saying, Rico? Explain that to me, please. I'm proper
Okay,
trying to
Papa
change
Legba
the
is a deity in the
conversation.
Haitian tradition of voodoo.
Right. Haitian tradition of voodoo.
Yeah, Haitian, and you're Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can't already subscribe.
So what kind of beliefs do you have as being part of that?
My belief tradition is Haitian voodoo. Like that's my lineage of voodoo.
MJ doing anything to keep it on topic.
And
Does that involve like black magic of some kind?
That's the misconception that people have, that thinking that voodoo is like black and white. You know, there's no evil, there's no devil, there's no such thing as black and white magic in voodoo. It's all about intentions. Your intentions at the end of the day. It's
What,
not
like
the way
manifesting reality in that, like, you know, the secret.
Yeah,
and all that.
it's not how they make it seem to be, like on TV, how they stand, we just pins and doors and gotta
Can't
go
agree,
put a
you know.
curse on
Mad.
somebody. Like it's not all about that.
Right.
Like it's way much more than how they got it portrayed.
So this
Definitely.
life that you're
Chicken
living
head
now, Rico,
and chicken blood.
did you have to manifest it?
Mad
Did you have to like get yourself from a different position to where you are now? Pause on position.
The way my position is, it's like, I'm gonna just say this, long story short, all is mine and mine is mental and mine is universe.
Yeah.
Like whatever
He says pause on position, but chocolate starfish is okay. I just don't understand the reasoning of this guy. And he's gonna go one worse. Go on.
you believe in, like you can make it happen. Like it's just not gonna just happen. You just pray, go to a book.
And
be like,
are you where
"Oh,
you want to be
Jesus."
right now? Are you where you want to be, or is there any future?
I'm exactly where I need to be at right now, because I'm not rushing no process, none of that. Like I'm just going with the flow of things, and if shit isn't working, that'll let me know to switch it up and do something else.
This is turning into a podcast on Grindr or something. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, this is crazy, man.
What is going on here? Like what's up?
So wait, so you say it's about intention. So what's your intention of using that magic?
My intention at the end of the day is just celebrating my ancestors. Long story short.
That's your intention. What do you gain from it then? Like, what's the side effect of you having that intention?
That's the thing. It's not about gaining or like losing anything. That's the thing about it. Like it's like, cause let me just say this: some people come to it just because they think that they're gonna get like $1 million. They think that they're gonna get the lover back. Like it don't work like that. You don't choose like the path that you're on.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like you just can't just jump into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like everyone has their own fate.
Right. Okay. So if your intention is for your ancestors, or to celebrate your ancestors.
Let me just say this, because you're saying about like spells. If I'm gonna throw a spell on somebody, it's like this. Like I normally wouldn't have to do anything. If somebody crosses me, like I feel sorry for what my ancestors are going to do to them. If that makes sense.
What's this on the screen?
So you do it for protection then?
No, not for protection. Like that would have to be a separate video for me to do, to break down completely, for you to get like an understanding.
Why can't
that video is mad still.
Because I feel like doing all of this morning.
Rico, let me ask you something. Yeah,
that chicken's gonna get sacrificed.
Is there a reason why
they do a lot with that
at
chicken?
least 2 or 3 of these dudes that I've seen in this 2 minutes I've been watching this video are gay? Is there a huge gay following of Voodoo?
That's the thing. You know, we're just spirits. And that goes back to, you know how somebody be like, okay, they're born in like a female or male body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That could be just a spirit that comes into that womb. Like it could be a male or female, depending on whichever spirit enters your body, if that makes sense.
Sounds like you just nodded.
Same in Judaism, isn't it?
But hold on, wait. But honestly,
it's not all about just sex.
Hold on. But honestly speaking, this is like a gay group.
No.
Why there's so much gay guys here?
Where are the women?
No, there's women there.
Oh,
but
gay don.
Majority of the dudes I've seen on camera are gay.
Gay don.
It's what you think. Like, if you think they're gay, like that's you. That's your
A new
opinion.
branch. That was a
No,
bar.
yeah, I mean, I'm asking, but from what I can,
Me with my ad libs, you know. Man said gay done.
I know.
I thought you were saying it now, but you were saying it before.
Yeah, no.
He's saying it then.
Yeah,
saying it
like,
then, and you're saying
that's
it
how
now.
advanced I was
Then,
with
oh
my
shit!
fuckery.
I thought that was
My
Zork.
fuckery's advanced. It's way before time. Like,
Just
had to
before,
say a
I was
couple times.
thinking, why is
I'm
Triller
gonna
speaking
say shit
like
that
he's
makes
there
sense
as
in the
well?
future.
My
Yeah.
Yeah. Trina's there. Trina's
Triller's there,
enjoying.
MJ's there as
Right.
Hey,
well.
listen. It's in
Right.
this area where Khan fucking outs.
I
Well, the
know.
guy outs
I
Khan.
know.
Like,
I
it's
know.
in
I
this
know.
area.
Because
Yeah.
it's the main speech. Because you
Yeah.
and Khan end up talking, but at least you're asking some, I don't know,
Normal
decent questions.
And then,
Yeah.
see, the thing
And
was,
then
like,
when it's Khan,
the
he
guy
just.
was also getting confused between Triller and Khan at one point, but he
Mhm.
was sort of like pointing out some, I think, feminine aspects of Triller as well.
Hold on, no, hold on a second. He's having a full out
Because
of
he was saying,
conversation with
no,
Khan.
because listen, we'll hear, anyways, we'll hear it back and
Yeah,
we
let's
can,
hear it. Let's hear it.
And also, yeah,
but I think
Jedi's
sorry,
name is also
just to finish
Trill.
my point. Sorry,
Wow.
just to finish
Yeah.
my point. At one point, I think he was saying both of you, and then at one point he was talking directly to Khan, but I think you thought he was speaking to you.
No, because again, like people always say Triller, and they're thinking of like Trill, and there's Jedi's name when he's on the panel, like, and they're talking to him as
There's
well.
no
So,
confusion.
but I know there's no
I hear
confusion
you,
between Khan and
but-
Jedi. I know that much. You know, so, anyway, go on.
All right, let's play.
Triller and Trill. Like, what are we doing? Anyway.
can see. I hate to mislabel someone, but that's what I was
Yeah.
asking for you.
Okay, which guys do you think that are gay? And like, let me ask you the question: why? What feminine trait do they give you?
Just their body, like his hair, the way he holds.
Yeah,
his
he's
hair,
definitely gay. He's gay.
This dude here, this dude here, the way he was standing, looked gay. This dude with
That
his
whole
hand
stance is gay. Like like
this dude, his body posture was gay, or it seemed like it. This dude with his hand on his hip, he seemed like he was taking on some kind of feminine. See that? Some kind of feminine. Yeah. This dude with the pink.
He's taking on a feminine energy right there.
Okay. Well, Saturn's explaining it. This dude in the pink top with the headscarf, he clearly, come on.
He clearly is a gay dude. He likes to fuck dudes.
And then this dude here, yes!
Yes, girl!
Yes!
Gaydar is on.
That right there, that one right there, I'm gonna just say that's a question mark because me, I don't know if that's a woman or a man right there. Like, no, that's not even no.
Oh, for real?
But I believe that's a woman. I hope.
Oh, no, what? This one with the beard and the muscles?
Which one with the beard?
This dude here, right in the middle.
That's a dude. Yeah, that's a dude right there.
It's a gay dude, right? Come on.
I don't know. You find out. Call him and ask him.
Oh, don't be like that, man.
I'm not. I'm joking with you.
So obviously I've got good powers of observation. I've watched it for 2 minutes.
He's got a gaydar, like a radar.
Like Rico.
Yeah, and you have good senses. I can tell that you're a heterosexual man.
So I'm just asking, is there a reason why there's is this like a gay division? You know what I mean?
It's no gay, like it's no label or nothing. I'm gonna just say it's no label.
Okay. But this seems like a gay voodoo group though.
You say so?
It's gay, man. What's going on?
Just say what you see. Just say
Whatever
what you see.
No. Fire for that. I can't make noises for Martin.
What's your name, bro? Do you know Empress Janet?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know Empress Janet. Yes, that's I love her. Hey, it got all quiet.
No. I'm just,
Yeah, no, man. Because people wondering why you not being real, like about what we're seeing. This is what people wondering. Like I get all of that. But I feel like if I go to a voodoo ritual, the likelihood is they are not going to be as many outwardly apparently gay men visible there, I'd feel like, how is it that there's over 6 or 7 gay guys in one ritual and this is not deliberate or it's not part of the song?
That could just be maybe for that one ritual. It depends.
So you need it. So is it there's gay rituals?
No, there's no gay rituals. There's no any type of rituals. Like most of the rituals is like praising the spirit, whichever spirit is being called in.
All right. And afterwards, do you look like go and eat food, or do you play football together? Like, what do you look do?
Why did he?
Why?
Do you do Turkish oil wrestling? What do you do?
Maybe kick a chicken head around.
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, you saw that.
What's going
You saw
on?
that. You saw that, man. So I know.
Oh, mate.
So this spirit that's being worshipped right now.
It's a gay non spirit.
No, the spirit that's being called in is Papa Ogu.
Ogu. Is he gay?
It must be.
Is he
100?
Let me just tell you.
Yo, listen, please.
The gay spirit,
honestly,
man.
please. The ad-libs on that, it's all good, but let me talk, man, so that man don't confuse what I'm saying. Is it a spirit that requires men to take on feminine energy?
Yes.
Why? If the spirit is male?
You mean the body, like the soul, or like?
Yeah, the body.
Okay, the body may be a guy or a female. Like, it doesn't matter if the spirit that's entering the body is male or female. That's how that person is going to act.
All right. So if a male body is entered by a male spirit,
This spirit is
not
male.
a little bit?
Yeah, sorry, Khan, you're right. Yeah, but this spirit is male.
Yes.
So then, why are they taking on spirit? Why are the men taking on feminine?
Entered.
Yeah, whatever. Like,
ad-libs are bad.
Sorry.
I'm going to say do research on that.
Why
You go
does he
do
keep
research
doing
and I'll
it?
tell you.
He's getting angry.
Literally trying to make life harder for himself.
Because I could say the same thing over and over, you still wouldn't get what I'm saying.
But you could try and explain it.
Yeah, you could. Like, we're very intelligent over here, man. We could.
Yeah, I already know. That. It's just early in the morning. I don't like over explaining myself in the morning. That's just me.
Right.
You're like a grumpy woman.
Like, I just came up here just to chill, laugh, gag, and all the other shit. I didn't come up to teach today. Well, at the moment.
Yeah, no issues, man.
I know.
Trying to make it drop.
Yeah, be careful with it. Yeah, pause on that. The fuck.
Yo, what's mad though is actually Chemo. Shakira is. Pause it for a second.
What are we doing?
I was gonna say, did you see Shakira did jump in the chat and he was like, "Ooh, what's this I hear about voodoo? I'm here for it." And then James was like, "Yeah, jump on." And then
he was like, "Gay voodoo." Nah.
And then all of a sudden, like Shakira just disappeared, didn't it? Like he's not involved now. Man don't want to talk about the voodoo.
Yeah, Kamoyo, man. You got me, brothers in arms.
Nah, we already do straight voodoo out here. Nah. Not gay stuff. Nah.
You get me? All the same stuff. You get me? All the same stuff. Coincidentally. You get me?
Them ones who think before you speak type of sentence.
Yeah, the EFA traditions, is it?
Yeah, getting on gas because people are talking about voodoo, and then you realize who was talking about it.
What you say, Stop Zilla? Think before you spit. What?
Think before you type.
Huh?
Oh, fucking hell, madness.
Think before you spit.
Oh, where is this going? Can we not take this in the rainbow direction today, please?
I think that spirit's entering you.
I think this whole show right now is about fucking Khan and his rainbows. So anyway, carry on.
Well, Khan and his sidekick and you was part of this situationship.
I told you he got me confused with Jedi. What's wrong
No.
with
At one point he was talking to both.
Literally everybody does it. Like,
we're gonna see it for ourselves.
Like, it happens all the time. Yeah, Trill and Trilla. Yeah.
No. You know, that's crazy.
Don't do that.
Let's play.
It's very man heavy. Like, there's a lot of, you know what I mean.
I think what we're doing, we're putting our own sensibilities on native communities, because I remember I see these. We're putting our own sensibilities on native communities,
it's
right?
not really native. Like what was more indigenous?
When we having these type of conversations, there's no we. Everybody for themselves. Everyone speak for themselves. We're not a monolith. We're not a group. Me and you, Khan, we don't share the same ideas on anything.
But we do when we compare ourselves to native people who, let's say, for example,
I share nothing with you.
These are black
people.
No. Just speak for yourself, bro.
We're all indigenous at the end of the day.
Yeah,
like it's no black, no white, no none of that. It's a mixture.
So let him speak then. He's saying he's not black or white.
Oh, I'm telling you that islanders, we consider ourselves indigenous. It's like a mixture of everything, like African. Then you got native Spanish. Like it's the mixture. It's no black, no white.
Spanish.
Bro, these dudes hate just being just black for some reason. Niggas.
Yeah, I'm that guy, you know. Native Spanish, yeah? Is that what you're gonna say, yeah? In front of me, man. Mad disrespectful. What is that? Native to Spain, isn't it? That, but anyway.
Black, you are black. Go tell the racist police man that you're indigenous. You don't give a fuck. He's gonna put a hole in the back of your head just like you will in mine. You're black. End of story.
Yeah? We're all black at the end of the day. Period. I'm all like,
right. I don't want to hear no, because next you're gonna start. Yo, 1 second, because as you can hear, I got the little man here. I don't want to hear nothing about Latino, a language, Hispanic. I don't hear nothing. You lot are black. What's the other option?
Well, there was no such word as white. There was only black before when it came to, you know what I mean, describing people. Is that not true?
Colored. They used to call them colored.
No, but white people weren't referred to as white. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, like back in the day, that they were just black people first.
The black expert.
That's something that I heard from a white person. Anyway, I don't know how true that is.
Like your
What was her name and how much was she charging by the hour?
Somebody who, you know, made
Sorry, that was a bar though.
It was.
That's a good one still.
Can appreciate it because it's about to go left.
Point that I thought, okay, it was interesting. But anyway,
I'm saying the brothers are wearing lacy tops and stuff, and the chicks, the women. I think the one woman that I saw is falling all the way back. So it's just the man them doing their thing, which this is normal in religious or spiritual customs. You know, for men to take a certain role, women to take a role, but then also the feminine kind of, you know,
kind of dude, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So I was asking, like, what's going on here? Can you explain it? You said they're calling up a certain entity. The entity's male. So I'm saying, so where's this female energy? What's the purpose of it?
There's other videos specifically with more women in it. Just that particular video that you clicked on, like, happen to have more men.
Okay.
Well, feminine men. This time. But like, there's no type of like sex. Like, you don't have to be a specific. There's really no label, like when performing these rituals, like if that makes sense. No label of gay, straight, you know.
Yeah, I hear that, but it just so happens that almost every dude on the screen right now is gay.
Every dude in the video is a feminine dude.
So why did you not all get that? You can't say that's not coincidental. There's a reason behind it.
Nothing is never coincidence, but like in this occasion, this actually is a coincidence.
Okay, all right, I'll take your word for it, man. I'll take your word for it. Or the other answer would be that a lot of dudes from this part of the world are feminine.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I would say yes. Like kind of like 20%, something like that.
Yeah, why would the percentage be that high?
I would say because you got the dudes that are open with it, and then you got the dudes who aren't open, as in they're still in the closet.
Yeah, but why is it like closet open, whatever? Why is there so many gay dudes in? Why is there so much gay dudes? Just out of interest. Just everyone just woke up and decided that, yeah, this is my lifestyle choice.
I think women are high maintenance, in my opinion.
Like, and why are they all of a sudden in a voodoo ritual? Like, what? All together?
It's not all just in a voodoo ritual. Like, for everybody just to be gay.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't know how else to explain it, but I'm more like it's no type of labels or nothing like that when performing these rituals. Like nobody cares if somebody is gay or too feminine or what. Like none of that matters.
So it's perfect for you. So you know, like stop you guys going church. You
It
could
would
never
be
go
perfect.
church.
It would be perfect with you too.
No, I'm saying
If you
church. Like if you go church, you're not gonna get the same response. You know what I mean? So
Now, if you go to church, if you go to church, since you brought up the church, I might get touched and like
That was a jealous
harassed
laugh.
at a church more than I
Right,
would at a ritual.
right. Yeah, so it makes sense that it fits perfectly with you lot's ideals. You ain't got atheism, so we're done. So it's a new home.
So what works for you? That's
Later.
the same question you asked for me. The same question I asked for you.
Well, I ain't from them. Man.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying your belief system, just in general.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not this. It's not none of this. Get me? And I am an African as well.
Yeah, he's asking, what's your belief
this is
system?
funny.
You keep saying it's not this. Like he's asking you what yours is.
Well, it's all
Keep
the
up.
above. It's all the above.
Man
All of
can't,
the above.
he don't know. He don't know, Rico. He's asking you, but he don't know what his belief system is.
No, his belief
Basically,
system is
why
not
can't he
gay.
just answer you? He's playing with you, Rico.
I know. It's just a
Pause.
Can I
pause
ask?
and play with me.
Can I ask a question to Brother Mike?
Pause and
Mike,
plays with me,
would
man.
you say that these kind of
first name basis,
ritualistic
mad thing.
lifestyles is like pre-Kemetan? Would this be before people had knowledge about how to live as a society and like farming and male and female having their order in their correct place? And these people just live in some free-for-all, it seems to me. Like, what do you think, Mike?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a way of life still.
Exactly.
That some people choose to engage in. But as I said, it's all about energy, right? So
it's all about your intentions.
Most of us know that if you take something from the universe, it's gonna want its quota back. So just be careful what you're asking for or you're taking or whatever you're doing. That's why we don't fuck with it. So, you know. Because it's a bit complicated.
Wait, what's that in his hand?
But it's not for everybody.
A bell.
Right. But especially the weak-minded. And if you're corrupted to be,
No, that was
to be
a chicken, wasn't it?
it's like
So
mad.
is
You're not
it?
in
It's
your
not
right
really
state of
corrupted
mind
to be
anyway.
homosexual.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, it's a bell.
Boy, you see them sly bars there. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What
No,
are you doing here?
what was in this guy's hand, Matthew? Wasn't that a chicken in his hand?
Let me see.
It's some mad thing for real. I thought it was a bell. Okay, no.
Because do you know what it was? It was people in the chat at the time were saying chicken.
Yeah, because look what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
It looks like a thing. It looks like it don't look like a fucking bell. He's ringing it in the guy's face.
Like a chicken's head or something, isn't it?
Hey, he's shaking it in his face, bro. Like
mad. That's crazy. Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Most of us
I am
know
going to
that
make you gay,
take
gayer
something
than
from
you
the
already
universe,
are.
it's gonna want its quota back. So just be
You got a
careful what
little
you're
kid
asking
there as
for,
well.
or
Look,
you're
look, they got a
taking,
little kid
or
in the
whatever
chair,
you're
bro.
doing. That's why we don't
Mad.
fuck with it. So
Okay, madness.
because it's a bit complicated.
Wait, what's that in his hand?
But it's not for everybody.
Right, but especially the weak-minded, and if you're corrupted to be homosexual, it's like it's mad. You're not in
It's
your
not
right
really
state of
corrupted
mind
to be
anyway.
homosexual.
No, I'm just saying that you're not in your right state of mind, so you shouldn't be messing with those things because you might be emotional, be all feminine about it, and use it negatively, spitefully.
Cool.
You get it?
But Rico,
Something that's
do
not
you
massive.
think that we're over sexualizing it? Like, do
Yo,
you think
what
that
is this?
to us, yeah, like
Straight
to
joke.
me, I should say to me, I could imagine some sort of mass orgy breaking out where people just shafting each other left, right, and center.
You would
What
think
he
that,
was
innit?
doing it.
I'm
You
saying,
would.
is that
Innit? Why did you
does
have
that
to
mean
go to the
over
universe?
Rico, is it more of a spiritual? Is it more of a spiritual thing?
You're just perverse.
It's
mate.
it's more spiritual more than anything. I'm gonna say that.
I'm just trying to ask. I'm trying to get the answer from the horse's mouth, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why other people are even answering. I'm not asking you about your culture.
I don't know.
I'm asking him about his direct
I don't even want to.
culture.
I don't even want to look into how what your people did with
just go
horses.
back to horse fucking, man. Leave it alone, bro.
Literally.
Go back to horses, innit?
Literally. I don't know what your people are doing with horses, bro. Allow it.
Your people have got horses.
Allow it, bro. Allow it. Allow it.
You know, beefing over the game, man. Mad thing.
Triller and Khan, would you like Rico to invite you to the next ritual? Because the way you lot are moving.
But man, I'm trying to ask the man
Like it's affecting them
it's
through
a
the screen.
sexual thing, like,
Mad.
or are we
I'm more like, what's the
sexualizing it?
big, like, what is the big question with like sex? Like, what is it?
Yeah, what is it, Khan?
I've got an honest question for Rico. Yeah, at the end of the day, like,
And I have an honest question
Before
for
you
you.
do that, can we hear Rico's question?
Go on.
Go on, Rico.
Do you question like your sexuality or something? Like, what's going on?
Here
Like,
we
I
go.
just want to know because everything is sex.
You asking me or you asking?
Who's that posed to? Who you posing that question to?
To the ones that keep coming at me with like the sexual, the feminine,
I think
you know,
it's
ask
Khan.
a question or top of a question.
Let me talk. Listen, Rico, let's be real, 100%, bro. Like, you're a gay guy that dresses like feminine, wears makeup and talks to me.
No, I don't wear makeup.
Well, from what you look like, on filters or whatever, looks like you wear makeup and that. Cool. But you're a feminine type of dude, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have these type of dudes really up on here that are open and willing to discuss and have a conversation. So for me, my point of view coming on here was knowing that we could have an adult conversation. I could ask you a few questions, and definitely some of them was going to relate towards your sexuality. I saw your posts. I saw about the Voodoo, and that really interests me. I clicked a link. I clicked a video, and it was the first time I clicked the video, and it seemed like everybody in the video, all the males in the video, seemed to be gay. So we were asking you, yo, is there? Are you in a gay Voodoo clique? Is it that everyone in Voodoo is gay? Is it that they're taking up spirit? No, wait, I'm not asking you now. I'm just running through the type of things. This is why the subject of sexuality is relevant, because everybody here is either claiming to be heterosexual or asexual or virgin. We don't really get many gay guys open.
See, you just said that.
So this
claiming.
I say claiming because I don't know what's in everyone's heart, right? I don't know what's in everyone's heart. So I'm saying this is why we're gonna speak to you about sexuality.
I know, I don't know what that was
if
about.
you come around and you're on the panel,
that's mad.
On a regular or whatever, sexuality probably will stop to be so relevant when it comes to speaking to you as
And I didn't want to stop him when he was speaking, innit?
But that's what you're bringing to the table right now.
Was Jed escaping for Khan for a second? I'm just not sure.
No, trying to explain the situation. I think
because hold on.
But he was
This is
kind of
just
taking
after
to
what
like
Khan
why
said.
sexuality was brought into it. So I hear what you're saying, Matthew.
I don't think he really heard what my man said.
I think you're right.
It's just to make Rico, just to make Rico comfortable.
Because Rico was like, why?
Rico's the only gay guy. Open gay guy.
What it is? I think what it is Jens is trying to explain to Rico that because of the fact of who he is and what he's about, and the fact that he's basically gay and proud, people are going to ask him questions regarding his sexuality, and he needs to be prepared for that. But I think Mackie's right in that Jeds didn't hear where the sexual context came from at that particular point.
At that
non-relevant.
Point, fair enough,
I hear what Jeds is saying, but it was non-relevant to what Khan was saying.
But it's got nothing to do with me. It's got everything to do with Khan and Jeds, not me.
Whoa,
I'm not talking. I'm literally not talking.
He said the two guys.
No, the trill he got confused with was Jeds. Ain't me.
He didn't even say trill. He didn't even say trill.
He said the two guys.
Come up at some point.
He said the two guys coming at me with
ain't
these
me.
sexual
Put it
questions.
that way, yeah.
Ain't
me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Boy, that was you and
it.
Khan.
That's no. It's
because Jeds wasn't speaking before.
Literally, he's talking to that man. Oh my lord! Right now,
Khan.
he's grilling him. Oh my lord! Right now, he's the host. He's doing the most talking as he would. So literally, like, allow me.
He's gonna back out in a second.
Yeah, literally, allow me.
Anyways, we'll see.
You're the gay guy on the panel right now, so we're gonna definitely talk about these type of things. I hope you're not offended. Hope you got.
I'm definitely not offended.
Yeah,
but just by maybe two people, I do not know the names, but I can tell in the tone of the voice. That's how I can tell.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so right there, he
gay.
said two people, and he's talking to Jeds, and he's not directing that to Jeds.
He asked you and Triller if your question.
Mad.
Your powers of observation, but you know what? Anyway, we are gonna get down to the nitty gritty. No issues, yeah. Don't worry. It's all gonna go down to Khan, and I'm not gonna be involved. Because I made sure I fucking clarified that shit for good reason. Obviously.
Right, fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
But we both observed it.
Not
Everyone's
involved.
heard it.
Not
Everyone
involved.
heard it
I'm
twice
not involved.
now.
No.
This is the second time.
There are plenty of trills out there. Not involved.
He never said true.
You didn't say true.
I don't care what you said.
He
I'm
said
not
the
involved.
two other guys. He's speaking to Jedi right now, and he said the two other guys, which means not you, Jedi, the two other guys, which was you and Khan at the time.
What that Maku? Maku was talking. Allow me.
Yeah, but
At that point, Maku had fallen back.
Allow me.
Maku had been told to stop with the ad libs, and it was you and Khan that were speaking
I
before
am
this
not
point.
involved. I'm telling you, Maku was doing more talking.
What? Nah, you're crazy. I made good points, and I made him told him that being gay
bro. That's
was
what he
a
was
mental
interested
health
in.
disease.
He was interested in your point, bro. Allow me, bro.
No, bro. He's saying the two guys coming at him, and that's you, Triller, and Khan, about the sexual. I didn't say anything sexual. Mad.
In your sexuality.
Oh, I thought he meant them two.
What two?
Triller and Mike.
Ah,
Yeah.
you tried it.
Wow.
You're too sharp, bro.
I already gave my
It definitely weren't me. It definitely weren't me. I mean, the only person that's been attacking him has been you, Khan, like properly. Like, you've been
I don't know
openly
your
attacking
name, but
him, so.
it's like me saying Khan Osman or something like what, or Khan Hassan.
So have you guys actually answered
what
those
you doing?
questions?
Full government.
Nah,
Yeah?
they're
Is that
not.
what you're doing?
All right, chill out.
I'm not. No,
I'm
MJ,
enjoying it so much.
Help me, please.
No questioning nothing.
All right, so Triller and
I'm not questioning
Khan.
nothing. I told you I'm not questioning nothing. I know. It's all good. Straight as an arrow.
What?
Okay. Okay. He's given his answer. And Khan, are you struggling with your sexuality? Do you need to talk about anything?
Not in the slightest.
Oh,
that sounds
that's
debatable.
Yeah, and you don't even know this guy, but I'm saying, yeah, that sounded a bit.
I'm a 48-year-old man, and like I don't really think there's any questions.
Don't go on the explanation. Don't explain yourself. Don't explain yourself. Don't do it.
Life. Like I'm a person who's. I found myself. I know who I am as a person spiritually.
Mad.
And like I don't know, like if anyone's got any queries.
So you don't have any insecurities.
If anyone's got any queries.
By you, by you
that
explaining yourself, I can tell that you have some type of thought. Some thought. Not saying that you did it, but you were kind of curious.
Here's my question to you. Reeks, are you more attracted to straight men? One minute, man. Rico, are you more attracted to straight men or men of the same persuasion as yourself?
Man took himself off mute to carry on talking, madman.
I know. And the thing is, after someone pointing out like what they're pointing out, you're now gonna go on to ask man if you fancy straight men.
You're into like real men, yeah?
Yeah.
So obviously that's why you're drawn to me, then, isn't it? It's obvious.
No, I'm definitely
Hypnotisation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
When you think it's bad enough already.
Now, as I was saying, that's why I was saying do not explain yourself, because you explaining yourself is further proving my point. And like how some dudes covering up and being a closet.
Shouldn't you be trying to prove your point by?
Oh, you're not speaking much,
You're proving one of my points.
I'm proving one of your points. Try and get me involved. You know what? Yeah, I think you've got so much experience, in this fucking whole practice about trying to say people are gay.
I didn't say I had experience, but like I know what I'm talking about.
I think you know what it is, I don't know.
I'm gonna put a question mark. Your question mark.
You don't need to talk over him, bro.
No. Go on.
Is the ritual over? Or are they still doing it? Is it still part of the ritual?
It's still part of the ritual.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Somebody's enjoying it a little bit too much, huh? No name.
Listen, You know, there's
No labels, no labels.
there's such a thing called first impressions, and Khan, if anybody
That went
ever met
over
you,
their heads.
And my first impression of you, I can guarantee you would probably want to talk to me on the low. You will wait till your friends leave. You will wait till your friends leave,
You know what?
and then
Yeah,
you be trying to get my number.
you know what that's called, isn't it? That's what you bigging yourself up, innit? Yeah.
Because for you to say that I'm attracted to you, just because you want to talk to me on the low.
Confused.
You will wait till your friends leave. You will wait till your
Oh,
friends leave,
you know what,
and then
yeah,
you'll be trying to get my number.
You know what that's called, innit? That's what you bigging yourself up, innit? Yeah.
Because for you to say that I'm attracted to you just because you're straight and manly, that says everything that I need to know. So you just basically just prove my point. You're curious. You're curious. You're 48 and curious.
Again, this is you being full of yourself.
48 and curious.
You know, we don't want to know what he's full of right now, yeah?
Yeah, man.
We all know that you're the only person that wants to fill him up. Allow it.
To the side,
allow it.
Can't fall back because I think he actually thinks he's talking to you, you know.
MJ, why are you being a cock for a gay man?
I'm just saying, he just said, "Oh, you're 48."
A landing of a next man.
You're the one who's 48, so I'm just saying, like, I think, you know, right now we're putting you and Trilla in the same boat, bro.
Keep talking, love. Keep talking.
Nah, but I can tell Trilla is a heterosexual man.
Listen, don't deflect your uncomfortability onto me.
You hear that? You hear that?
You on the other hand, you have to explain yourself. When you explain yourself, you're making yourself look like a liar.
Rico, you know these women that go around with strap-ons. Do you think they're putting you out of work? Like you, what do you feel about them?
Some men do be getting pegged, and I know that for a fact.
Mary's a bit of a pegger herself.
What's that got to do with me?
Denial.
See how he tried it. Denial. Yeah, of course I'm going to deny it. I don't need a strap-on. Why do I need a strap-on? I have a man. I'm a woman. My man has what I need. I have what he needs. And here goes the obsession. And here goes Khan with his obsession with my man again.
MJ.
Yeah.
Rico just said that he thinks that Khan might be secretly gay or have gay thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's trying to put it on you. He's switching it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Deal with Rico, man. Rico said what he said. You deal with Rico, man.
Well, it's not Rico, it's Khan.
You never said
exactly. Because I hang around, most of my best friends are straight. Like, I don't have hardly no gay friends.
Allow it, Khan. You're the antagonizer.
Mary's the one trying to make it like.
No, you are the antagonizer.
You started it.
You're on the smoke.
He's guided by his energy.
Yeah, so you're gonna get some smoke in it.
He's talking to you, brother.
You're dumb. He's talking about you. He said 48.
Yeah, but he's talking based on your energy.
No, he was talking to you, Khan. He was.
But he's basing it on Trilla's energy.
No, he was talking to you.
He
said he knows. He said that he knows Trilla is heterosexual.
There you go. He just said it. He just said it. He just said it. Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb?
Thank you.
Fucking dickhead. And he said you're questioning yourself.
I'm not questioning.
You're questioning yourself, innit?
I'm not questioning anything.
But we already know, Khan. We already know.
Who's we? Who's we?
Everybody. The whole planet. The whole fucking world.
The only we know about is the girl that
knows you're gay, bro. Don't worry about it. We get it. You'll get.
What
we
we
get it.
know about, bro? What we is there?
We get it.
The only we're talking about is golden shower you're getting later.
It's okay. It's okay.
You and Raj.
Okay. Mad. The gay guys like.
The more you try to defend yourself, the worse it's getting for you.
What are you not saying? Rico really got you guys arguing, yeah?
You're mad.
Not at all. Like, I find it.
Rico just pointed out what we've all suspected for a while, isn't it? Khan's definitely confused about his sexual identity, his racial identity, the identity. Like, he's just a confused person, full stop.
But why are we thinking that gay people know more about other people?
I actually do. Especially when you escorted for a little bit and been around like a lot of men and then a lot of different scenarios. I'm able to read people's body language, the tone. I can tell if you're coming off sexually in a text. Like my gator is on point. Like that's why I was like, don't explain, do not explain yourself. When you explain yourself, you're thinking yourself even deeper.
And he went straight to God. He said it's all point, you know, and he went straight to God. On point. On point.
Oh man.
Pointing straight.
Very funny. Very funny.
Fight back, brother. Fight back.
There's no
Yeah,
fight.
get your strap on and fight back,
What?
If a gay guy thinks I'm gay, like, why does his opinion count more than anyone else's?
And why are you continuing to answer my opinion? You know, my opinion is just like an asshole. We all have one. But it seems that you're getting offended by what I'm saying.
No,
so
I
that
think
makes you a
people on the
suspect.
panel are fetishizing you and making you out to be some sort of expert on being gay because you're gay yourself.
I said fetishizing. This guy,
When you say people on the panel, when you say people on the panel, no names.
Just say, to me, you're just another person.
Number one,
to me, you're just another person too. You're just another number.
Doesn't define you as a person, in my opinion. But these lot are trying to make you out to be some sort of freak.
Why the
But that's cool.
Huh? Hold on. Rico.
Why are you adding words in their mouth? They're not making me out to be a prude.
I feel like I've been respectful and I want to be respectful.
What are you really like? What are you really thinking about?
You know, there's other men on the panel.
Don't put words into other people's mouths.
Exactly. Fire for that.
Now, hold on,
I've
one
been
second.
respectful, man. Fuck that.
Guys, 1 second. Rico just asked Khan a really good question.
Yeah, what was it?
He said, "What are you really thinking about, Khan?"
I don't know what do you think I'm thinking about?
I'm asking you because nothing freaky really came from any of these questions that they were asking, but it seems to be you that want to go. You want to dive deeper. You want to know more.
Rico's saying, Khan, you're thinking about.
Rico.
You're thinking about that.
Nobody up here is thinking about that. Like, I don't see it.
Rico, let me say there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Trilla.
1 minute.
There is no misunderstanding because I got everybody else's question, but you keep going into depth.
Rico, are you listening? There's been a bit of a misunderstanding here because when I said in English, when we use the word, well, in our version of English, when we say freaky or freak, we don't mean in a sexual way. It means in a type of a kind of like perverted way, like something that's wrong, basically. A freak is something there's something wrong with you. But in your language, you're taking freak as in someone who's sexually kind of, adventurous.
Freak in my definition is the same meaning as what you think. And I'm just answering.
I think he understands tonality.
Love that bit.
All of that jazz.
Why are you being a solicitor, Chevelle? You're getting paid by the hour. You're getting paid by the hour. You're a solicitor
my
now.
niece, that Come on, big up.
That was a good one. That was a good comeback.
Try it with Chevs now.
Okay, let me hit my blood. Gordon, like, you know, like blew my high a little bit. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Shaking my head, shaking my motherfucking head.
Mad.
I'm sure Khan will make your mouth one day. Mad.
Now run me my money. Run me my money. Okay? Run me my money.
Finish the man with the money, man. Chat to him.
Whoa. Shots was all over the place. Man was completely wobbling.
So, Rico, have you got any advice for men who are struggling with their sexuality? Why, MJ? Why?
Okay, if your girl wants to experience something, just do it. Or just try it once. Don't just be like, nah, I'm not into that. Like, just give it a try.
Just give it a try, MJ. Give it a try. You know. So what if the dude wants to get another chick involved? Like, you would endorse that as well? Yeah. Did I see that?
That's you and your girlfriend or wife's business.
Huh?
I said that's you, your wife, your girlfriend, or whoever's business. If you guys want a third or fourth, whatever, like that's your business.
Hey, Axum, relax with the baby oil, man, or the olive oil, whatever you're using.
What are you doing?
In the chat.
Any other questions?
Nah, don't feel like you're on the spot, man. Chill out, bro.
Yeah, man.
End of the day, I'm just doing some shit.
Do you know what?
I hate to sound rude, bro.
Rico, ask them a question.
I'm just doing some shit at the same time. I will get more involved in this conversation.
I was waiting for Khan to reply.
Don't feel that you're on the spot, bro, man. Chill out.
Oh no, man. I don't feel like I'm on the spot at all. Like
Nah,
I'm just
chill, bro. You get me? You're in good company, man. Relax, man. Get me? We have fun and jokes. People get cussed out here all the time.
Yeah, Rico, man. Relax,
oh
man.
no,
Relax.
like I'm definitely not taking offense. Like all of this is funny. Like I get it. Like I'm not.
Yeah,
taking
man.
it.
Relax, man. Relax. Take off your shoes. Take your jacket off. Sit on Khan's bed.
That's it, man.
I'm already. I'm butt ass naked right now.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I'm staying on silent.
Mad.
But ass naked on Khan's bed.
I can't.
Oh, I got a question. Do the
I
ladies
can't.
have a
Did you get
question?
bullied?
Do the ladies have a
How
question?
did you
for
get
me?
bullied off the panel?
Mad.
I can't. This wasn't the time to run. Man said he's out. Yeah, you're out because you're out. You're at the closet now, Khan.
Man.
Yeah, that was way too much pressure for Khan, man. You know what?
He was blushing and that. Man.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did I make him blush?
Blushing.
I made him blush.
Man. You just read his diary out loud on air. Exposed him like, yo,
You got some red
say,
Turkish cheeks.
explain
You are
Well,
fucking
hold on.
diary.
Really, really, he exposed himself.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
hold
did.
on. He exposed himself by talking too much. When you talk too much, you expose yourself.
And he's the expert. He's the expert.
Yeah.
Only guy got here.
Hamburger.
Khan, you just got exposed by a gay guy.
Mad.
So yeah, so ladies, do you wanna ask anything you wanna ask?
Do you suspect your man or future husband or what future potential to be gay or gay tendencies?
Oh hell no.
What?
Why you say hell no like that? Like why?
Wait, answer that question again.
Okay, now ladies, do you have any questionable thoughts that run across your mind or whatever about your dude maybe doing with another guy? Or do you just think most of the time he's cheating with a chick?
Okay, so this is for Sash, Chevs, and Mary. So go on.
Yeah. I have no concerns that he might have any gay tendencies, and I'm pretty sure if he's going to cheat, it's going to be with a female.
Yay.
But
I pray to God that I'm 100% right on that. So don't put anything in my mind, please, Rico. No.
Okay, all I could be is 100. You know,
manifest.
I would be telling lies.
Shit on
I
me and
would
that.
say, you know, your dude is good, but you know, your guy would be the main guy. I would be like, okay, gotta watch him. Gotta watch that motherfucker right here. Gotta make sure Michelle is really no Michael. That's saved in the phone. Okay, do save the person's name. Okay, Brittany or Tiffany or Cassandra on the phone. When really it could be a Michael, it could be a Tim, it could be a Jamal or somebody.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not going to deny that there is obviously going to be men out there that have gay tendencies and they're hiding it. They're in the closet, whatever you want to call it. And they be lying to their wives, their partners, etc. about it. But there's definitely men out there that do not have gay tendencies. They're just heterosexual, straight, whatever, you know. And,
I'm not
the one that I've got.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Oh, you
but
better. Hey, Colin, you need to
saying
jump back on and address some of this.
Can I ask
You
you a
can't
question?
leave this like this. You can't leave this like this.
Go on, Chilla.
And this has got nothing to do with me. I'm just like, thinking, you know what I mean? Like from an open, like just from a mad perspective, yeah. Like, so if there are some dudes out there that want to do, you know, chicks, you get me, yeah. You know what I mean? On the other whole, right?
What?
So like, you know, freaking, is
Why
that
are
a
you
gay
talking about
tendency
anal?
that you're referring to?
What?
This is the moment Chilla asked if he was gay for wanting to do anal with a woman.
Hold on, I didn't ask nothing.
Wow.
Like I asked a question.
Look,
Ain't
listen
got
to
nothing
what
to
you're
do with
asking.
me. It's for everybody else.
Look,
like,
we're here
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
oh yeah. It's
And for
not
other
for
people,
you. You're
like,
asking for a
is your
friend.
man
Yeah?
gay because he
Asking
fucks
for
you
a
in the ass,
friend.
MJ? That's all I wanted to know. Is your man gay because he
Asking
fucks you
for
in the
a
ass?
friend. I hear you,
That's all I
Chilla.
want to know. That's all I
All
want to
right.
know.
It's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. What is wrong with this guy? You get me? What did you just say? What did you just explain?
I just
You're
said,
here.
is
You can explain
MJ's
it.
man gay because he fucked her up the ass? That's all I wanted to ask. Like,
No,
Basically.
you wanted to know if you were gay for having anal sex with men.
No,
I mean women.
No,
I mean,
no.
40. Yeah. You get your shit right, man. Pause. You know what I mean? Mad killer, man. See what you done caused on
Hey,
yourself.
listen. This is when you know I had too many drinks, bro. And anyway, fuck off.
this was the early part of the day.
I literally like your part of early, and for me is different. Like whatever, innit?
Oh, you're on a different meridian
This was
line.
early
right?
afternoon.
Just because
Like,
I take
this
longer to
wasn't
come
time
in
to
it,
be
and
drinking.
you bust in a minute, like it's different. Like,
So,
come on.
what?
Sorry,
Hold
because you're
on.
in
I
West.
need to vomit, please. Go one second.
All right, please do that.
Let's play the thing, man.
No, that's not necessarily a gay.
I mean, on the other, so if there are some dudes out there that want to do, chicks, you get me, yeah, I mean, on the other, whole, right?
Mad.
That want to do
what?
Just from a mad perspective, yeah.
That's
like,
an Arab
so
thing.
if there are some
Like,
dudes
not
out
me.
there that want to do, chicks, you get me, yeah. I mean, on the other, whole, right?
Like
Okay,
Arabs,
okay.
like the Arabs. You know what I mean? Like something that I heard they love to do. With chicks. Like I don't know why.
Sorry. I paused
What?
it and your voice almost synchronized.
I'm
I
literally
know.
telling you,
I clocked
I
that.
was like, what? What's going on? I swear I paused this thing. What's still going on? Explaining.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Literally the exact same tone.
You better listen
Mad.
to Rico. Too much explaining.
Yeah,
Like, how are you gonna
fuck
explain
off.
over the explanation? Yeah, you said what you said, man.
You paused it, you fucker.
Basically, you're saying you were coming from a mad perspective. Pause on that. And you wanted to know about men that choose
No, I didn't.
to have anal sex with women.
I heard some Arabs do some shit. I want to know what one, isn't it? That's all I'm saying.
Bruv, you never mentioned anything about Arabs there. Don't do that kind of bullshit. You asked what you asked. Just own it.
I heard some people are doing some shit. I want to know what one, isn't it? Like, I
Yeah, they're doing shit.
What
Literally.
some people have got to say about it that are experts on this field. That's it.
But he's not an expert when it comes to women, so it was kind of the wrong person to be asking.
I mean, not
He just
women,
an
but he's
excuse
an
to talk
expert
about
on the
anal
shit.
sex.
Yeah,
but he's an expert on the shit.
With a woman.
So
So you
Same
thought
shit,
you would
same shit.
no, it's just getting you digging a
What?
deeper hole for yourself.
I literally am not. Allow me. Like,
Pause,
what the
man.
fuck? I literally
Pause
asked
on
the question.
all your questions.
Anyway,
Pause
just
on-
play the video and it will.
I'm just saying pause on all your
Yeah.
questions, right? Okay, cool. No problem.
All the holes as well.
Freaking, is that a gay tendency? Yeah, thinking, you know what I mean? Like from a open, like just from a mad perspective, yeah. Like, so if there are some dudes out there that want to do, chicks, you get me, yeah. You know what I mean? On the other, whole, right? So like, freaking, is that a gay tendency that you're referring to?
No, that's not necessarily a gay tendency because I'm gonna just say this: most of the dudes who's like the
There you go.
Oh, excuse me, like the masculine man, or come off as like a dude in a relationship and they're with a girlfriend. Most of the time, those are the dudes that like to get fucked in the ass.
Mad.
There you go.
Yeah.
Asking a question, for the majority of people.
Great
like
line of
you.
question. What?
Hold on. I'm literally like just putting it out there for the fucking chat, for the fucking panelists.
Nah,
that
wasn't for us. That wasn't for us.
That was for
was
you.
personal.
That was for you, especially
That's
for you,
personal.
Maku. Like
That
you
was
know
a
what I mean?
deeply thought question. Like
That was not for me, bro. That
took
was for
weeks.
everybody else. Listen, I don't go there. I don't want to
That
know.
was
I don't
weeks
care.
in the making.
That's for everybody else, isn't it? I'm trying to help
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
You waited after Khan exposed himself to ask exposing yourself question.
Even the way you constructed the whole question was just a
I
bit
gotta
mad.
be careful in how I say shit. Like
coming from
literally,
it's
all about the
bit of a mad perspective here.
Mm.
Some
That is not
other
careful.
holes and all this. Say what it is. Why are you avoiding what it is?
Yeah. Okay. So end of the day,
If you're comfortable with what you're talking about, you would just say what it is.
So MJ, have you ever had it up the shitter?
Have I ever had anal sex? You mean?
Yeah.
No.
Never.
No.
Curious.
No.
I don't believe you. Anyway, carry on.
Mad. You Asian man.
I don't put dick in my mouth. Why am I gonna allow it?
You got what? Dick in, you got
I said,
dick
I
in the
don't
mouth.
put dick in my mouth. Why am I gonna allow it? Up my
You're
backside?
lying. You're such a liar. That's why I say you're a liar. Because how can you lie about that? Who's
did
gonna
you get
deal
there?
with you? Like what go on? You know what I mean? Chill. Like you need to relax.
But
You know what I mean?
you obviously like a bit of a starfish, right?
I mean, I would deal with it if she's buff. You get me? Regardless, if she don't want to move, cool. I'll do the moving. No issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, got something to move to. What you got?
So then that question was about you. Then you were questioning if the fact that you like anal sex makes you have gay tendencies.
Literally, it's about you because again, the men, do shit. Yeah, the women take shit. Right? So I hate using the word fucking hell. I use this shit. Man.
You like to give it up the bum.
I don't know. I don't.
Each to their own, innit? No judgment here.
I don't. But I'm saying you're a liar, Mary. So I just want to point it out. That's what it is.
How?
I know. I got a feeling, me personally, you suck dick probably better than any woman on the planet, and you fucking take it up the ass. That's my opinion. So
mad.
Yeah.
My opinion is you've given it to women up the ass, and you've taken it up the ass.
Mad.
How's your head game? How's your head game?
How's yours? Pause.
Non-existent. Anyway, how's yours?
I ain't got no game.
Yeah, right. You're not the mandem, you know. You're not a man. You know that, right? You're a woman. You know that. You can say you give head. It's okay.
I know. That's established by the fact that I have a vagina.
Yeah. So we know you're lying. That's what we're saying. Anyway, carry on, bro.
Right. Seems you are under the microscope right now for your line of questioning.
I know.
See how these men always try to flex to Mary.
So
he's trying to get it, MJ.
Pardon?
Again.
Let it play, man. Play the video, man.
All right, cool.
What are you doing?
I'll take that.
What are you doing? You ain't doing shit.
Guess what? I have a hot vagina, so it's fine.
Hold on a second. What do you do?
Man don't need to be going in no unnecessary holes, okay? The vagina is perfectly fine and fit for its purpose.
I said you got sex.
Okay,
what is just gonna lay there for you? That is about it.
What would you do if your dude asked you to peg him?
I'd.
Or if you'd be like, hey, he wanted to invite a dude to the bedroom, what would you say?
I'd have to question my whole life and wonder what kind of person I'm with and why I haven't realized that he's got these kind of desires, fantasies, whatever it is.
You never really
I
know.
wouldn't entertain it. I wouldn't entertain it.
Not just once?
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to be sodomizing men.
She's had a bad experience. It sounds like. I think that's what it is.
No, there's just I've always been a person that has limitations with certain things, innit? And I stick to it. I stay consistent.
I don't know. I think you're quite a curious one. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Not convinced, you know.
Yeah, not to just put words, whatever. But I do say that you wouldn't try it. I wouldn't say you would never. Right, but
see, the gay guy even said, MJ, you would fuck off another woman. Allow it, MJ, yeah? Allow it.
I'm not really feeling that.
Yeah, sisters, yeah? Allow it.
More down the never angle.
That is the fact. Stop lying. But, we're on that crossroad to never.
Yeah. Never Boulevard and that.
Oh Lord! But
why are we
Shebs
laughing
and Sash,
like
there is two other women on the panel, so that may have questions and they want to answer questions, but yeah, they quiet.
Shebs denied my back massage today, like literally, like disrespect, like she's missing out. She don't know. She's just dumb. Literally,
I know.
Literally, just dumb. Like she put it out there. I'm literally the best masseuse. End of the conversation, Baku. I think it's the end of the video, Baku.
Best masseuse, yeah.
The end of the combo, bro. The video's done, bro. The video's done.
That was mad.
All right, we'll get to Shebs. Oi, everyone, God. Oh shit.
Mad.
Oh,
hey. You not jump back on, man. You get me?
No, man.
That was crazy.
That was funny.
And let me find that message that
I'll say Triller sent you. Yeah, definitely.
No, not you this time, bro.
Definitely ain't from me.
No. It was comment that Can't type it in the chat. Where is it gone?
What,
Oh
today?
yeah. No. This was so this was after he jumped off the panel on that day, that video that we was just watching, right? And he said, gayness is a sensational thing to me. It's boring. I don't entertain it.
Mad.
What?
Does that make sense?
You like he thought about it, like proper.
Sensational.
Gayness is a sensational, sensational thing to me. It's boring. I don't entertain it.
What is boring? Like he tried it, like mad.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Mad.
And he was saying some other sus stuff in the chat. I couldn't keep up with it. But that one I was like, no. I'm screenshotting that before he gets to delete it.
I believe that. I would actually believe. But you know what? A lot of people can tell, innit? Yeah, look, people are camping. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. I've seen people that are so fucking gay looking, the way they act, the way they talk, the way they walk, the way everything about them is gay, but they got the hottest fucking chick, yeah, you could ever lay your eyes on, literally. So sometimes it's not always the way it is. So, you know what I mean? That's the way it is, people. Like, swear to God, this person is fucking climbing the highest fucking. So I'm working in a theme park, yeah? This gay guy is climbing the highest roller coaster and saving lives on his own, like attaching them to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, doing the whole fucking climbing thing and taking them all down one by one after hours in the whole day himself. He's like fucking Rambo. I'm like, bro, this guy, and he's the most gayest guy in the world you ever fucking spoke to and met in your life.
Rambo or Rainbow.
But his girlfriend is the fittest chick that you ever get in your life at the same time. So you never know, bro. Some of these people are just mad. You can't tell. You can't tell. I swear to God, you can't tell, bro. Some people are so camp. They talk so gay, but they're the straightest people out there.
But you know, and also there's some like really masculine men that are also in the closet. You know what I mean?
Like Mike Tyson. I mean, sorry.
But what I think what I didn't like was that I think Rico was trying to insinuate at that stage, and again yesterday, that sort of all men have this hidden gay tendencies or ability to be gay, and that's why I was like, no. Like, yes, there may be men out there that's in the closet, but like, sorry, there's men out there that are fully straight as well. We're not gonna tarnish them all with the same bullshit.
Right, there's some truth to that though.
It's a
you
thing,
know, like in the upper classes, when you go to these Eatons and that,
Yeah, but we ain't gonna put that on every man, Matthew. Like, we ain't gonna put that
not
on
every
you.
man.
You know what I mean?
Not every
you know
man.
what? It's
But
gone
as I
further
said, in
though.
the
You ain't
upper
gonna put that
class,
on my man. You ain't gonna put that on my dad. You ain't gonna put that on my son.
as
Hell
I said,
no.
no, we realize that a lot of gay men are wealthy. So as I said, they come from the upper echelons of life.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you can afford to be gay.
You can afford to be later.
You can afford to be gay.
Madness. That's a different discussion, in my opinion.
The poor people do it on the cheap to the rich people.
Nah, but because I would assume it would be people who ain't gonna get no pom pom at all. Like they turn gay. Yeah, but they're just butters, isn't it? They're butters people, isn't it?
It's not true, man. There's been rump boys in London.
Nah, but they don't want to deal with butters. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, they just literally turn
A
gay.
lot of these men that are gay are like, you know, they're quite, to begin with, quite handsome men. Do you know what I mean? And then obviously they get into that sort of pretty boy kind of phase. Then when they do all the metrosexual kind of bullshit, do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't say that. Like, I've seen a lot of good-looking gay men, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's a disappointment, Mary. It's a disappointment.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, no. Hold on, let me tell you the story. So years ago, man walks into a bar, right?
Lady.
Listen, man walks into a bar, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, no, I'm serving this one. Anyway, I wasn't even supposed to be serving in the bar. I was fully in my kitchen uniform, but I was just like, no, I don't care. Like, the staff, go make yourself busy. I'm serving this person.
Right.
Anyways, I'm like, yeah, can I get your drink? So hi, just like, as you do. Anyways, did my gay fucking manager not manage to get man's number? But I didn't.
Mad. You failed, Mary, literally.
Bro, I didn't know that man was gay. I didn't know that man was gay.
I mean, for you.
Yeah, well, you know. But anyways, All I'm saying is times like that, sis. Like, imagine that. Like,
that's not even an L. That's not even
an,
yeah, but that's not even an L. That's not.
And
even
then it's just like, raw. You're on that team.
You're literally
like, women have lost out on all of that. Like, nah.
Yeah, you didn't know.
I've seen bit of those men, you know, Mary. A lot of them.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Axum? What are you saying?
No, men who you think are like into women, yeah, but then it's like, yeah, they're into men.
You've actually tried to move to men that are into men.
No, I never said that, Trilla. Don't put fucking words
No,
in.
but hold on. But you've seen men that are, you know, very
good looking and
women,
everything, yeah, and you think they're straight. Listen then, yeah.
Yeah, go on, listen.
Yeah. Okay, so what I said is I've seen men, good looking, everything, yeah, but then it turns out they're gay. I didn't say I moved them or anything.
No,
but,
you might not have, but your friends or your, you know, people you know.
No.
None of them. No, just random people.
Yeah, random people. Yeah.
Got
exactly.
So meaning you personally got rejected by a gay guy. I get it. All right.
Huh?
So yeah, I get it. You got rejected by a gay guy you really liked. I get it, Axum. That's what you're trying to say. We get it.
I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to make up a narrative, but this is not a breakdown or analysis like what we can do on you. Like, you don't have those abilities.
It's
like,
okay.
what is this?
Remember your patience.
You're so fucking desperate to fuck me over, yeah?
You found a gay guy attractive.
Fucking desperate. You're so fucking butthurt by me.
Hold on.
So you have to make up a fucked up storyline or narrative about me. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can
Yeah.
big yourself up as much as you
Shush,
want.
man, shush. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
So what,
boy,
Axum,
because you were talking about anal sex, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Any man who's dealing with anal sex with a man or a woman is still gay, yeah?
I can ask a
gay,
question.
fully gay.
Yeah.
So you're gay to me.
I'm gay.
Okay? You're fully gay to me.
Like it up the ass.
I don't care if you
Never happened ever, and never gonna happen ever. All right, so you know. All right.
Peak Triller.
Anyway.
So
Yeah, but you know what? Obviously, hey, brother, apparently, hey, listen, I pissed off these two ladies in particular the other day. So what do you expect, Sniper, bro? Allow me, bro.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Obviously, I'm gonna get some smoke in it. So come on, bro.
Yeah.
So like, it's a tag team right now, like Randy Savage and Steve Austin. You get me?
Wow.
So
who's Randy Savage?
I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who, bro. Like, I don't know. Anyway, carry on. You want to do your tag team? You know your lesbian thing. Like, well,
all right. So there's two things that I need right now. I need some Ray nephews and I need some cornmeal.
You forgot your dildo, but okay.
Wow.
Oh wow, you're actually going there, yeah?
Axum, you using a rabbit. Forget about dildo. You using a fucking thing that turns around inside of you, bro. Like, that's madness.
What?
Getting some unrealistic pleasure, like, yeah.
So you're seeing this, Mako, yeah? And tomorrow he's going to be back and apologizing because he didn't remember what he said the day before, yeah? This is an ongoing trend with you.
Like, what?
Yeah, this is an ongoing trend with you, you know? Yeah, for 2 days ago you were saying the most. Now you came back and be like, I'm sorry, Axum, I didn't mean to.
I said
offended someone, blah, 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 blah. And now you're doing the same thing again. You've been drinking and drinking. I chatted so much shit today, yeah? And now...
Hold on. I've been online for like 9 hours minimum, yeah? 10 hours, yeah? And you're having to go at me for one thing I've said. Grow up. All right?
One thing?
Yeah.
You've been saying the most today. What the fuck?
What do you mean the most? To you? About what? What did I say to
you? Everyone.
Okay. So hold on. Do you know what? Because Trilla, I see what you're doing here. Just allow it, right? Let's address one thing at a time. And I think I'll be interested to know what the chat thinks. If a man likes anal sex with a woman, is he gay? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Let's see what the chat has to say.
You give your answer. Yeah, I never had anything to do with that. I just asked the question.
So you admitted it. You admitted it. No, listen,
I didn't
Trilla,
say anything
listen.
about me. Whoa, I didn't say anything about me.
Just listen.
Hold on,
Calm down.
hold up.
We're having the
Nothing to do with
discussion.
me.
Yes, you did. We could.
Hold on,
So we
hold
need
on.
to
I'm
start doing
talking about other
playbacks of fucking
people.
Yeah, I
Today
think
Show
so,
now,
Mary. He
do
said
we?
it.
Hold
He
on,
said
there
it.
are other people
That's why he was
involved.
questioning you.
I
Yeah.
was
Hold
very
on, me.
specific
Why
with
why are
my
you asking
question
me?
as well.
Oh,
You
no.
admitted that you have had anal sex with a woman, right?
Me? I never have. Never.
You
When,
You've
said
never had
it.
when did
anal.
I say I
Fucking
did? When
liar.
did I
Yeah.
say I did?
Wow.
When did I say I
This
did?
We
guy
really
is
need to
such
do
a
this.
When did
liar.
I say I
It
did?
didn't even go
Be
like
honest.
About
10
5
minutes
minutes
and you said
ago.
it, and now you're
When did
switching
I
it,
say
yeah?
I did that? Oh, you're lying. Out of your teeth. Literally lying out your teeth. When the fuck did I say that? Lies. Absolute
About
Mary.
10
lies.
minutes ago.
Absolute
Exactly,
lies.
Mary. Didn't he ask you about...
Asking a
Mhm.
question is different. Is completely different. What the
And
fuck is
then
wrong
what
with
did he
you?
say?
I didn't say shit. What the fuck? Literally.
I'm gonna find it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You do it. Yeah, I
You do that.
fucking know you are.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
MJ's got
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
years
yeah.
years of
Yeah,
recording.
yeah, yeah,
Years.
yeah, yeah.
Follow
Yeah,
Trina.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
mad.
Trilla's definitely a gay man.
Axum, you still single? You ain't getting no fucking dick.
How are
That
you
was
gonna
happening.
ask the gay man who's
Yeah.
an expert on gayness?
Advice. I'm trying to make
And you're meant
somebody
to be
like I'm just asking them
Like, what?
questions because they know about a particular topic that I don't know about. Like, I mean,
Your
for the
timing
rest
is
of the
terrible though, cuz.
because there are other people, in the audience that might listen back. You know what I mean? That might be interesting.
No, they didn't want to listen to that. Still,
I mean, majority might not have. Some people may have. Whatever in it.
small minority.
Whatever in it. Like Raj, like people that you email every day.
Wow, the guy you wrote poetry
that you email to every day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Marco, that's never gonna leave my
Yeah.
fucking
I know.
head,
So you accept anal. What? From Raj?
Mhm.
I don't
Mhm.
understand.
4
Excuse
in the
me. But
morning.
you still email
How do you
this
know
guy
Raj
every day,
does
yeah.
anal?
You still email him every
How
single
do you
day.
know Raj
Every
does
night
anal?
you're
What's going
emailing
on?
Raj at night, yeah, saying, "Yo, good night, Raj." He's like,
No.
"Goodbye, Baku." Are you
You're
mad?
doing that.
Some
You're
mad,
texting them.
mad thing going on with
Poetry
you,
as
bro.
well. That's
Some
a lot.
fucking pen pals, yeah.
How many
Mad.
words are you allowed to
Mad.
write before they
You
cut it?
literally fucking made the whole pen pal thing happen, didn't it? That was your idea, invention. Allow it, bro.
They make that popping.
Yeah, with
sound
you
when
and
he says
Raj,
it.
yeah. When it popped up between you
When he
two. Fuck
switches on
knows.
your phone.
Fuck knows
his
who
phone.
popped first, bro. But
He has to put it on flight mode for you.
You know, is that
Imagine
who's on top? The one who
He has
pops,
to block
like,
you.
who pops last?
You think man block man?
Mad.
Like, what is this?
Mad. Bro, you're talking to snitches,
Probably
bro.
the
You're
chicks
talking
do.
to batty boys. Allow it, bro. I'm not talking to
No,
them.
man.
I'm
Man
not.
ain't got my
Bro,
phone
you're
number.
still talking to them. But you even said
Man
you're still
ain't
talking
got
to him.
my phone
You said
number.
I
You
blocked
by
him
process
as
and
soon as
fuck
I
him in
knew
the
that
ass.
this guy
You're
was a
fully a
dodgy
Batman.
batty boy. Yeah,
You're a
block.
batty
Yeah,
man. Thriller,
bro.
man. Just allow it,
You
man.
still talking to him for years. Allow it, bro. Years.
Talking.
You still. I bet he's
Yeah,
still
but-
in the email, innit? You blocked him yet?
Bro.
What?
You block each other because you're
Allow it,
gay.
bro. He's still fucking.
Right?
You're still
You block each other
emailing
on
him.
WhatsApp.
Allow it, bro. You
And
ain't
then you're
blocked him,
talking
innit?
about you don't want to expose
You ain't
man
blocked him, innit?
because
Yeah, you
your
still,
personal name,
you still
Gunga Deep.
emailing a batty boy, innit?
Remember your name, Gunga Deep, you know?
Allow
Like,
it,
stop
yeah.
it,
You're
man.
still emailing a batty boy, innit? Like, allow
Man's
it.
calling you Gunga
Innit?
Deep, man.
You're literally
Gunga
emailing a batty
deep.
boy,
Gunga
and
Deep.
he's a snitch.
Gunga
innit?
deep.
And he asks him,
Yeah.
I see why you're taking his side, innit?
He's
That's not my
sneaking,
name. That's not my name.
Yeah, that is your name, man.
That's not my
According
name.
to Raj.
Mhm.
Well, he's a batty boy, so he would like
Well,
that
why
name
would
to
he
be
have
like
you
that.
in the phone as Gunga
Bro,
Deep?
again, he's a batty boy, innit? That's why he's got you on his email, innit? He likes
So
you,
why
innit?
would he
You
have
fucking
you on the
weirdo.
phone? He's a
Innit?
batty boy, yeah?
Bro,
And
he
you're
likes you, though,
confirming
innit? That's why you
your
email
phone.
him back, innit?
It's
You like it, innit?
interesting though, Trina. You keep
I just want to
mentioning
know.
Raj though. You keep
You're
mentioning
confirming
Raj
that he's a
every
batty
Because
boy.
fucking
obviously,
time.
What was it?
because of this guy. This guy emails him and he's trying to
No, 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 no,
stick it
no,
on
no.
me.
Why did you mention Raj
I
now?
don't
Yeah,
email him. You
you
do.
always mention Raj. It's-
Yeah, he's still in your contacts list, isn't it? Yeah, this guy is
It don't
blocked from
matter. Because,
anything,
hold
bro.
on. You
He's
went to Raj.
banned from coming to
Wait,
Southall.
wait, wait,
Literally,
wait.
he
You
is
went to
banned
Raj.
from coming to Southall. Yeah.
Hold on,
You,
wait.
on the other hand, yeah, he's got your personal number. He's got your
house number.
you weren't
He's got
crying
your
to
second
Raj.
number. He's got your chick's number. He's got all your numbers, like. Allow it, bro. He's always got your number. What one, like? What the fuck? He's
Email,
always
right?
got contact on
Anyway,
you, bro. Like it's a madness.
This is my obsession.
Mad, exactly.
Yeah.
Accent,
But
exactly.
you got his personal number, like what?
I'm talking
I
about
ain't got his
you.
number, bro. I
you
blocked
have.
him. I
You were the
blocked him,
first person-
deleted. I
you were
don't,
the-
bro.
When
Bro.
no one was allowed to go on Raj's
Bro,
channel,
literally,
you
you
was
were
the
the first person to get his number, bro.
Sure
Allow
did.
it. You were the first man to get his number. You literally asked for his number.
Raj's channel,
yeah, you
and then
literally asked for his number, innit?
Trilla
Allow it,
would
bro.
be the only
You
one
went
allowed
up to
on the
him and
channel.
said, Raj, give me your number. Allow it.
gay.
Bro, Baku, allow it.
More than
You went
Hassan,
up
it's
to him in
different.
speaker's corner and said, Raj,
Ah,
give me your
stop
number.
it, Trilla. You be like,
You was
Hey,
modded.
don't cape
I
for a
wanna
bad
be
boy.
your lover.
Allow it.
Da, 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 da,
You
da.
admit to it, bro. 187, yeah?
This is what you're saying to
jumped
Raj
on him,
every
innit?
night.
You
innit?
moved to him, innit? You moved to him, innit? 187, innit? Style, innit? You moved to him, innit?
What
Yeah?
are you talking about, man?
Hey, bro, allow it, bro.
Are you alright?
Bro, why are you trying to ask for next man's number? Like, I don't understand.
Why are you asking a gay man about anal sex with a female? Like,
I
what-
didn't ask. I'm asking on behalf of other people. I'm asking for myself.
Who was that?
Everybody else listening that might be gay like
What?
Khan. You know what I mean? I'm Raj. Like,
I wanna
were
be your
repping
lover.
them.
Da,
You were
da, da,
repping some gay men. And one of them
and
you
Gurdeep
happen,
as well. Gurdeep is interested as well. Don't get it twisted.
one
you
of
know?
them you happen to write
And
poetry.
Sneaks is interested as well in that anal shit. You know what I mean?
No, no, no. We all know this is your thing, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, no, no. Don't lie. This is all you. Yeah.
No.
Texting man, sending poetry at 4 a.m. in the
I'm
morning.
trying to keep the conversation open. That's it.
And like, I wanna be your lover.
No.
Da, 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 da.
1 second, family. Let me just play this.
Oh my Lord, Mary.
Like, you need to relax. But you obviously like a bit of a starfish, right?
I mean, I would deal with it if she's buff. Get me, regardless. If she don't
Mad.
Booyah!
Hold on. So how's that gay when the chick is lying there?
Booyah!
The chick is lying there.
Shush now. Shush.
Wait, hold
Shush
on.
yourself, yeah,
When the
butty
chick
boy.
is lying there,
Shush.
how's that gay? I'm talking about you, Axum. When you're lying
No,
there.
you were not talking about me.
Yes,
you don't
I
even
am.
remember what you fucking say, you know.
I was talking about
Shush,
you.
man, shush.
You're lying
Like
there
a
like
bit
a
of
starfish. I want to deal with you.
starfish.
Yeah, your
And
legs
Yeah,
are open.
yeah,
your
yeah,
arms
yeah,
are
yeah,
upright.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're into some starfish. We know that.
Damn right. Yeah, and Axum, I don't even know what you look like. Remember that, yeah?
Come on, Sash.
You don't know shit. I know. And let us have it that way, too.
Remember,
play
yeah?
again,
And let
You
it
could
have
be-
it again.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. You
Hear
could
it
be
again.
I don't think you heard it.
to me, yeah, you could be ugly, yeah, looks wise, yeah, but personality wise, on point. Yeah.
But that's a tranny. But anyway, let's move
I'm
forward.
just saying.
One second, Chola.
I don't
1
know what she
second.
looks like.
1 second. 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, here we go, another one. MJ, I knew you'd come attacking. Sorry.
You obviously like a bit of a starfish, right?
I mean, I would deal with it if she's buff. Get me, regardless. If she don't want to move, cool. I'll do the moving. No issue.
Yeah.
So for me, wait, hold on. Are we not? Hold on. You asked me that question because for you, I think starfish means something else compared to me. For me, it's a chick that's just laying there. For you, what's it mean? Yeah.
Bro, you know exactly what we're talking about.
I really don't know because for me,
hold
on. For me, a chick is laying there and making no effort. That's a starfish. That's it.
Nah.
Bro, the whole conversation was about anal sex.
We were talking about anal sex here, and you damn know it.
No. I don't know.
We were talking about that, and you know it.
Nope. I'm innocent.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, you're not innocent.
And the question you asked is about anal sex as well. You were questioning your own sexuality. When you were speaking to Rico, you wanted to know if a man having anal sex with a woman is gay tendencies. He said yes. We're saying yes. You are gay.
You're gay. It's official, Sheila. You're into it. Yeah, and you said it.
Axum, yeah, while she's laying there like a starfish.
Fuck off. You were not talking about me.
No
damn lies. You have a discussion with Mary, yeah? I was in the chat, like, so shut the fuck up, you liar. Batty boy, Trilla.
No, it's not what I'm talking about at all. Hey, yeah, I don't know about this.
India, take this out. India, take this out, yeah. Go clear your boy, Trilla,
yeah. Your favorite position
Go get your man.
You like to lay there. You like to lay there. You like to lay there, innit? You like a starfish, innit? So I'm gonna fuck you, innit? Like one, innit? You don't want to make a movement. I'm like, yo,
like a bit of starfish,
anyway.
Yeah. And the Asian man takes this L, yeah. And
I don't know about no gay starfish. None of this. Not my vocabulary. I don't know nothing about this. I was strictly talking about Axum.
No, don't even try it.
Axel
No,
was not
100%.
involved in the
100%.
conversation. Allow
I
Axel
was
from
talking
the
about
conversation.
Axum is a sex position. That was it. Not.
Oh, this is half a bottle Triller now. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
see,
you had a
see,
little
see.
slur. You little slur. That's why.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is that why? Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Mad.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What did you do into yourself, Triller?
Later.
I could actually hear
told
your
you.
liver crying, but anyway.
Pardon me. My liver crying. It's okay. I'll probably live longer than you, Mary. It's all right.
Why? Because the palm reader told you
I'm probably
so.
gonna have a better sex. I'm pretty sure.
Like the
No.
palm reader told
you
you
know
to
what?
get married,
No, you know what?
and the
Surprise-
palm reader failed to tell you were going to get divorced.
Hold on.
Big
The
up my
divorce
Asian
part,
family in the chat.
Hold on. The
But
divorce
you know,
part
we have to be
but
honest.
the marriage
Yeah,
part, the marriage
you gotta
part
take this
happened
L for him.
straight away. I got married. Imagine that. I got my palm read. Yeah, the guy said, yeah, you'll get married. Yeah, soon as well. Like,
Oh, you paid him to be
pray for
judge
you.
Oh,
for
you
someone.
pay for some judge things, yeah?
Come on, sis.
Yeah. He's paying for some judge things.
About
This is
paying
what you
you.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why you're
A
married.
one-night
Yeah.
stand
Some
deal,
judge and some
Because you
gin
can't
stuff.
force
Yeah.
a marriage. You can't
Give
force someone to
somebody
love you.
£2. That's
You can't
judge
use
money.
judge.
All right,
Like
yeah.
Rico was telling
Yeah.
you this yesterday. You can't use
Life-changing
judge to
money.
make someone to love you.
Yeah. Life-changing money. Anyway.
You know, Mary,
it seems
it's
like
all
you're
about the
hating,
small
like-
dick, energy.
Yeah.
It seems like you're
Yeah.
hating.
So he has to pay for
And it
some
must be
judge
difficult
to
because
make it through
imagine
it.
being
Yeah.
imagine being a 6'4" tall man, but you still got
With
a
a
small dick.
Oh my lord! Had it
Wow.
been two fit chicks, yeah, in their 20s
Oh.
trying to bun me out, yeah, I might be able to take that shit. But when it
What?
comes to two old women in their
Old.
late 30s,
And you're older than them.
it don't matter. I'm a
Old?
man. I'm
Who
a
you
man.
talking
You're
about,
women.
old man?
Hold on, man. You're literally like on your
I'm
literally expiry
crazy.
date. You're on your
Bruv, you
expiry
lost so
date.
much hair, you had to shave the rest off. What are you talking
Shave.
about?
What do you mean shave? I ain't shave. What do you
Mr.
mean
Pillowman,
shave?
Mr. Pillowman, allow yourself. Like, you
Yeah.
just relax yourself a bit, yeah? Mr. Pillowman.
It sounds
No.
Axum.
How many pillows do you need? Like 3, 4, 5, maybe? Yeah?
Axum, you're
The
pissed
pinky
off.
finger willy you have?
Axum, you're just pissed off, yeah? You're just pissed off, innit,
Relax
yeah?
yourself, man. I'm telling you, like.
And when you're in
go
your bed,
away.
do all those empty
Axum,
Jack
you're
Daniel
pissed off.
bottles rattle underneath?
Pardon me? What? Say that again?
Do all them bottles be rattling underneath your bed?
I mean, I throw them away the next day. That's what I do because I've got something called a bin. But anyway, carry on.
What are you that?
I mean, I don't know about you, people, travelers and all that.
Oh, shit. Marius, what are you saying? He's doing a king goal, yeah? With the bottles?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Mad.
Look how you're clocking on Axum to the
And
pissing bottles,
so
yeah?
hold on, Trilla. Let's
Mad.
get to this. You
Mad.
keep referring to me as a traveller. Why?
I mean, are you Irish?
Yeah, I'm Irish.
You got gypsies in the family.
My auntie married a gypsy, so I have cousins who are
So you're
what you
gyppo.
call a gypsy, but travellers.
So you like to travel, innit? Because apparently you're in Southall, then you're here, then you're there. So you're gypsy, innit?
South?
No, I'm not.
No one lives
No?
in South.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
No one with any.
Well, I've got a
Travellers
caravan
is a
for you.
whole different culture, lifestyle. Like what we talking about, Irish people. Just because you're Irish doesn't make you a traveller. Just because you're a traveller doesn't make you Irish.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like, if you're
but
going to speak on something, then at least know what you're talking about.
I do.
But you don't. Clearly, you don't. Because otherwise, you wouldn't have referred to me as a traveller.
I mean, I could if I wanted to, but at the same time, I know what real jippos are like, innit? So it's all good. Sorry.
Real jippos, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know what they're
Like you can't even use the right terminology.
I don't have to. Don't have to.
Racist.
Racist.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? What they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. Well, go on.
Well.
Yeah, the only person that's gonna fuck them up is me, bro. When they come around trying to burgle
In their
houses.
bum.
Yeah.
Bro, they'll knock you out.
Yeah, that's your people, innit? Burgling
They'll knock
houses,
you
innit?
out. They'll take the money from your pockets and they take the sofa from your living room as well. What do you mean?
Saying? Yeah, a bunch of fucking burglars, isn't it?
At least they won't bomb you.
Yeah,
Pull back.
probably. Oh, hold on. How do you know that, Maku?
Shit shuffler.
How do you know
They'll
that?
empty out your dad's house, hotel, the whole shebang.
Is it?
All
Is it?
14 properties that you've got.
This is why I'll beat up your whole I'll beat up whole family. Yeah. A whole family,
you know.
A whole traveller family who come down in 8 brothers.
8 nephews, everybody come down. You get me?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I beat
You're
them
gonna
up.
take
innit?
them
I
off,
beat,
Lord.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
take
then
them up by
what? You're gonna
myself.
take
Yeah.
their women as
They
well.
run away. Yeah, I follow them. I follow them. I see where they are. Yeah, I know where they are. No, I mean, are you dumb, Mary? You think we're playing around? When people come to our area and they try and rob our people, you think we're not gonna fucking
Listen,
find
you
out who
would
the
have
people
no
are?
chance against no
Are
Irishman,
you
no
dumb?
traveller man.
Are
What
you
are you
dumb?
talking about,
Are
bro?
you
You're way
dumb?
too
Are
big for
you
your
dumb?
boots.
We're not talking about one-on-one fights here. We're not talking about no knuckle fucking fights here. You know what I mean? Some bareback shit. All right, fucking
Pause.
fighting. We're fucking killing people out
Bareback.
here. You know what I mean?
Brokeback Mountain, like
I
you
mean,
dealing with.
yeah, we're not
Sorry.
doing no sex. I mean, this
Mm.
ain't no fucking fetish or foreplay. We're fucking killing people out here. So what are you talking about? These people want to
Huh?
come
You
to
ain't
our
killing
area.
no one. The only
These people, hold on, hold on.
thing that you're killing
These
is your liver.
Any burglars, any fucking thieves or
Facts.
criminals want to come to the ends and fucking
Women and
do that
whiskey.
shit, they'll get killed. How about that, MJ? Yeah, put that invitation out there.
All right, I will do. I
I'll
will
do that. You do that. You
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
You ain't kidding no travelers, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
At the end of the day, you come up missing. Right? No one even bad men, black men don't say such things.
It
Like,
don't matter, bro.
we don't
matter,
call
man.
such things on ourselves.
Don't matter, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't matter,
You're
man.
smart enough
Don't
to
matter,
know
bro. Don't
our
matter, bro.
place.
Come to the ends,
You
innit? You get
know
fucked
yours.
up, innit? Come to the ends.
What
You
ends?
looking for smoke, you're gonna get fucked up smoking it.
Well, I thought you
Oh,
banned
wait.
everyone from South
Are you
Pole.
trying with Maku now to come to your ends, yeah?
I would say the carnival.
Am I talking to you, Maku? No, I'm talking about the
I would say
gypsies.
the gypsy. Yeah, I would say the
Yeah,
gypsy carnival
that's what
is
I'm
in your
saying.
ends right now.
If I was talking to
There's a bank
Maku,
holiday
Ashton,
coming
I
up.
will talk to Maku. Like, no.
The fair's there, right? The carnival's there, right?
You
Fair's
just
there.
shook up Maku, that's
All
why.
in good
You're
time.
there.
I'm Shuka Maku, am I?
I'm shook of.
Am I Shuka Maku now?
I'm
Is
shook
that
of.
what
You're
you're
shook
trying
to
to do?
leave
Hold
your
on,
own
hold on,
house,
hold on.
bro. You don't even
Hold on,
leave the
hold on, hold
house.
on,
I'm
hold on,
real.
hold on. Accent.
I'm
Is that
shook
what
of them
you
guys.
want?
Yeah,
Is that what
like,
you
I don't
want?
want no
You want me to fuck with these pecking people? Is that
They
what you
could
want?
actually. They will
Yeah,
actually
is that what you
smoke
want?
you.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
want
smoke
me
them.
to
I don't want to do that.
you want me,
I
yeah,
wanna
to
be
beef
free.
it out, yeah, with people that I don't know. Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
but you're
Pecking
talking
people,
about.
yeah?
Yeah.
What's pecking
You
people
want
got
to
to do
deal
with
with
it?
some
Is that
Irishman,
what you
yeah?
want?
You're
Is
talking
hold
about
on,
And the
man with no
travelers.
postcode.
I beef it out with Irish people all the fucking time, you dumb fuck. Accent.
Man with no
Who the fuck?
postcode
What do
in it,
you
man.
know? What
Man
do
with
you
no
know?
postcode.
What do you
I'm
know?
dead.
Know your limits,
Beefing
man.
all the time with Irish
Yeah, I
people,
like to
yeah?
beef people
But
who've got
hold on,
like.
hold on. Now you
You
want
can
me to
take their
beef with who?
registration and it means
Now
something.
you want me to beef
Hear
with
me?
Do you
pecking
want
people,
Maku
yeah?
to fly kick you, yeah?
Is that
Because
what
I've
you
seen him doing it, yeah?
what you
What's
said?
pecking got to do with
Maku,
it?
you can get your leg that high, Maku, yeah? All right. What the fuck?
Hold on, what's the beef with Peckham, man?
Like it, man. Remember your
Pardon me, my
goalkeeper.
beef.
I'm a
Hold on.
footballer.
Yeah.
You're calling me out. You're saying to
No,
me,
no,
beef
no, but
with
you're the
Maku.
one
You
that's
can only
mentioning
die.
Peckham. Why are you mentioning Peckham?
Because is that not where he's from?
No.
Who?
No, he's from North, innit? Yeah, he's from the North, innit? Yeah, mad. Yeah, you know, they're all linked up, whatever. Innit?
Bro, you're so
Anyway,
confused.
Jedi's from
Part of the
Peckham.
team.
He's from fucking wherever. Yeah, I mean, wherever.
But both
Yeah,
of
Oh, you
them
want to
are-
call big man's name now?
what's
Right.
yo? What are you
Mm-mm.
talking about, big man? Bro, all this
landlord
talk.
of the shit.
Yeah,
Man.
big
You are
I
man is
need
in
some
literally,
like the
Chevy
kind of
hammers
men that
you
now.
we
are
rate,
literally
not like
trying.
you, you know.
I see
Maku.
what you're trying to do, MJ. You want
We're the landlords of this
people.
shit.
You
There's
want
there's a
people.
clear and evident difference
You
between
want people
certain
to
type of
attack
man
me.
round here.
MJ,
Yeah,
I get it. You want people to attack me. Is that what it is? Isn't it?
you want what?
You
Wait,
want people like Jedi to attack me. That's what you want.
bro, you're the one calling man's name.
You
I'm
said
not
Peckham,
innit,
yeah? And
MJ,
then
innit?
you said Jedi.
That's
So,
what you want,
innit?
innit? I get it, MJ. I get it. So
like, what?
you can't handle me on your own. So you need people like Jedi because he's the
I
hardest
knew it.
female.
I'm just gonna
Handle
count
you?
how many times now you said man's name.
Mary's gonna handle you, yeah?
I get it. It
Just
makes
giving
sense now. It makes
excuses,
sense.
just making
You
it
can't
up.
handle me, so you need to call for Jedi. I get it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, two.
I get it.
Carry on. How many more times are you gonna say man's name?
I'm disappointed. Bro. I
There you go,
thought you
business
were
come.
better than this. I thought you were fucking harder than this. Like, what?
Wow.
Mm.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man. I thought you could handle yourself, MJ.
Oh,
Man.
that sounds gay anyway, since you do anal.
Man. I mean,
Yeah, exactly,
I don't.
I thought you was harder
I
than
never
it.
do.
Stop it,
Bro, you got no ratings. Just be quiet.
It don't matter what you think. Who
Drink a
cares?
coffee. Drink some water.
Apart from this show, who cares?
Tea,
All them
milk.
girls you've got.
Literally,
hurt
talking
right
sense right now. Yeah, being super calm. What the fuck's your problem?
All their bums hurting. All of
Like,
your
literally, what's
No,
your
I
problem?
think it's the gene is inside of him after the Juge thing.
Yeah, that's
See?
you. Are you
It comes
Muslim?
around every night.
Are you Muslim?
So,
Muslim?
Triller,
Ask them,
did
are
you
you
have to
Muslim?
pay extra for anal?
I don't
Man.
pay for nothing.
Man.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Come on, stop.
MJ, How much work are you trying to fucking do? Yeah, try and get one man to step into your yard like later.
Not a lot, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So when was the last time?
Oh, bro. I mean, I'm on here. I don't really
I mean,
seem like I'm that desperate, do I?
Hold on, mine was the weekend. You said you were ill the whole week, so you know.
Wait,
you're blowing your
Mary.
nose all day long. You ain't
Chill
blowing
is like, my
All you're doing is
milkshake
blowing
brings
your
all the
nose.
boys to the yard.
Literally blowing yourself.
No, this is more like Jack Daniels brings all the boys to the yard.
Mad.
My like shine in that. Pause.
Oh my lord.
But Chelsea, here's the difference between me and you. I don't need to report back to anyone on my love life,
don't need
but you
to,
clearly
but-
feel the need to, innit?
Hold on a
You
second.
need to expose the fact
Hold on,
that you
hold
have
on.
7 women,
Hold on.
you got more girls than anyone else, more money than anyone else, more alcohol than anyone else, like more STDs than anyone else. We know, bro. It's fine.
So who knows who? Wait, hold on. So who knows you better than Jedi?
Huh?
Huh?
Because you're in these, social chats and stuff like that. So who knows? You all know each other. That's my point.
And
right?
what?
You're all in
What-
each other's
what's your
business,
point?
innit?
What's your point, though?
So you're all part of a social group, right? So you're doing your own
You
thing.
ain't got no social
Huh?
group. You ain't
Yeah,
got
I got my own people. Don't get.
Yeah, you got shine. You can't
No,
explain that.
no.
Shine.
The ultimate reject, literally, the ultimate
Who's like
reject. Nobody
shining
wants to
him
know.
now?
Literally, the person nobody wants to know, but everybody feels sorry for. Not part of my crew. Anyway, carry on. Yeah.
No, that's a lie, man.
Nah.
He's your guy.
No. He's funny as
That's your
fuck.
OG.
Yeah?
Definition
He's
of
funny
your
as fuck
guy.
because he comes on. But again, when the joke's about you, it's never
I don't
funny.
understand that's funny.
You know what I mean?
I don't think he's ever come on and said anything about anyone else. Much.
Yeah, he's actually been quite respectful
What, towards who?
about the panel.
To
Like
everybody
everyone.
else you don't know. Exactly.
Only
So he
you.
comes.
Yeah, but not you. But for us others, yeah, it's been cool, man.
So when somebody comes on and literally just attacks one person, right? You know he's got an agenda.
And he's a friend.
No, because he knows he's
not
your
a
buddy,
friend.
yeah.
Hold on. How well is somebody gonna know somebody? This guy, I don't know this guy. Yeah, I told you I
Yeah,
know
right.
him. I know where he lives. I know what he's at. I know his family.
Right.
Yeah, I don't chill with this guy at all.
So, yeah, because you
Yeah,
don't
I
chill
chill
with
with his
him.
boys. I chill with his people. I don't chill with him.
Boys,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Well, you got
Yeah. I don't just chill with
I
chicks.
told you.
But he's
Yeah.
been to your
I chill with
house.
randoms
He's
as well,
got
yeah.
your number.
You're mad.
You know a lot about, man.
During a week.
I mean,
you say,
you were
"Oh,
able to give us his whole history from childhood, so seems a bit more than
Yeah,
that
so
to me.
you know
You
him,
know
know
what?
him.
You know what? I'm gonna bore you for about 10 minutes, innit? Yeah. Let me see you keep up the conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, finally. Fucking hell, his meds must have finally kicked in. Well done, guys. Great teamwork today.
He's upset.
It's been a madness today, still.
Telling you.
Hey.
I really thought there was some hope for this guy a couple of weeks ago, and he was like, "Yeah, I stopped drinking alcohol, and I stopped smoking cigarettes, and then like boom, it's like, oh, we had to make up for lost time then. Couple of days off, and you got to like double your intake now.
I'm in the grinder go, everything. Like, yeah. He's fully on the grinder thing anyway. So. Poor Triller. Yeah, just need to allow the drink, man. He'll be back.
And allow being such a beg as well. Like it's getting boring now. Like we really need to have a conversation about no meaning no. About why some men, a certain type of man, find it really hard to be rejected by women.
Yeah, but like we said earlier, yeah, there's 2 men now who's been showing bare feelings against women in the panel, right? Yeah, both Asians. Do you think it's a thingy?
Coincidence.
Some kind of inferiority complex, indeed.
Yeah, something going
Because
on.
it's other things that's been said as well. Like there was a comment yesterday of, well, how come these women go for other races other than their own, but not Asians?
These, okay. What are they talking about? Why?
I think basically what they mean is how come a white woman will go for a black man and not an Asian man?
Preference? I'm still with this preference thing, yeah.
It's
All this racist talk is bullshit, yeah. It's fully bullshit.
It's
It's long.
incel.
Yeah, it's long, man. If you don't fancy Asians, I don't fancy Asians.
I think these men are semi-manosphere. Because what happened to Libuto? Didn't his girl dump him?
He never had a girl. He made up a whole woman.
Yeah.
That was his assistant that he paid to pretend to be his girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, Sheila. We racist. Innit?
Racist!
Yeah. Racist!
Yeah.
A white woman doesn't want an Asian man. A black woman doesn't want an Asian man. Now what? You're in your feelings, yeah?
Yeah, you're not racist if you haven't tried all colors of the rainbow.
Right. Yes.
Oops. Sorry. Big up, Carter.
Yeah. Come on, sis. No? Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. What is this? Da-da-da-da-da for Trina.
Sorry, fuck.
What? Oh.
Counting down the clock, yeah. Mad.
There's a video on the private chat about why women reject men. 5 tips to understand why she rejected you.
No.
No, Carter, you're too much.
Good one, so.
Boom, the rebuttal to the slander.
It's a good subject, though. Do you know what I mean? Because, all right, let's be real. And I'm just going to go straight into the extreme here, right? I think the fear, I suppose, is that a lot of rape can stem from men being rejected. You know, those kind of men that don't know how to say no. It's like not taking no for an answer is, in some situations, what can lead to women being raped.
Yeah.
Shit like that. And then they said they were drunk and they didn't realize what was going on. And
right,
memory loss and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good. Did you enjoy it? No. Oh, safe man. I'll pull you a cab. Whatever.
As I said, that's the extreme of it. But just in general, I suppose, you know, it'd be nice for men and women to be able to address their egos and just understand that not every woman's going to want you. Simple as that. There's plenty of other women out there, and just because a white woman may reject you or whatever, then, you know, doesn't mean that she's racist.
Yeah, these men have got some problems with real men, you know what I mean? I told them, man, it's jealousy, man, but they want to say, how am I jealous of you? All right, cool, safe, no problem. You know what I mean? But it just seems that way, you know? I'm not saying it's confirmed.
And remember, AV admitted it yesterday, because after his line of questions, like, have you been rejected by white women? He's like, yeah. A few times. So it's like it's happened more than once.
Yeah, and he believes it's because he wears a turban, but we all know that's not the truth. Yeah.
Trilla, no one threw you off. I don't know what you're talking about, and you know where the link is. So.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Only. Yeah, let me just.
You need to watch this, Trilla. Tips.
Relationship coach, founder of AppleOnlyUpOneThing.com, and I'm so happy you're here. If this is your first time visiting, I welcome you. And in today's video, we are going to talk about why women reject men. I'm your coach for you men to master your attraction skills and your confidence in your daily dating or relationship lives. I wanted to do a specific video tailored around this because it's something that happens so common in today's day and today's world. And I wanted to give you some more clarity on why women reject men, and also give you this video as a tool that you can use So if this happens to you often, you can identify what you're doing wrong in order to recommit, to show up, to be like, okay, a light bulb just went off. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm not going to do it again. And
Listening,
try
Trilla.
going on a date or a couple dates with the one that you have your eye on. So reason why a woman would reject you, number one, is because you're coming on way too strong. So you're probably coming on with, I like you, or you're just coming on hot and heavy. And you gotta just be patient in the process, especially if you find a girl that you're just like head over heels about and you're like, listen, I've dated my share of girls, but this one has something special, even with that girl. Because a lot of men sometimes tend to make mistakes, even when they're great at attracting girls. They attract girls, but then when they find that one girl that really catches their eye, they're like, what do I do? It's like a deer in headlights. You just don't know what to do because of the fact that you actually care. That's the difference. So when you are doing something like this and coming on too strong, it kills attraction. And also too, is you're not different than anybody else, right? So you're not sticking out from any other man out there. So you got to really cultivate something like an emotional connection that I talk about a lot in my videos. And you got to stick out as a man and be on focus, be on purpose, be confident, be true to who you are, be grounded, and also show up as like prioritizing yourself, but also prioritizing her a little bit. I always talk about when you start to court a woman,
Not
you should
Jack
only
Daniels.
do 20 or 30%, and the other needs to be her as well. A lot of men tend to go 50% or 100% in right away, and that's not what I'm talking about here. This is why a woman would reject you. And another reason why is because I'm going to be clear with you, men. There's a lot of pickup artists out there, and there's like this whole notion that you have to be this whole facade in order to get a woman, and should do. And next tip is maybe she's just not ready, or she's just really just dating someone else. I mean, it happens, and don't take personal offense to it. If she's dating someone else, she's not going to really have time for you. She probably likes this man more than she likes you, and she's building connection with him. And if she rejects you, just let it off easy and let her come back to you naturally if they don't work out. You don't want to kill your chances of her not coming back to you because you were just overly eager and overly aggressive in getting an answer from her. And next reason is she sees that you want more of a physical relationship with her than anything else. And the reason why I put this out there, and the reason why I put this as a reason, is because working with thousands of men, I've noticed that sometimes a lot of men lead with their sexual desires and they don't intentionally do it. It's just maybe that's all that they know. And if a woman is looking for something sustainable, she's going to know if you're just leading with physicality. So just remember to always, it's like a tennis match. Just mirror what she's giving off and mirror what she's doing. And you men are smart. You know when a woman is into you, and you know when you get that funny feeling like, I'm not too sure. Let me tread lightly on this. Let me take my time. This is for a reason. You have to take your time in order to build that attraction with that woman that you're kind of unsure about.
Not
And
force
another
them,
reason
Twila.
is a reason that you can never, ever just alter. It's just she's just not feeling it, and she doesn't see you as an ideal partner that she wants to be with. It could be because your values or your beliefs or her time in her life right now that she's just not ready for it, or she just doesn't see an opportunity. And if this is the case, do not lose confidence. Do not fear that you're not going to be a man for another woman. You're not going to be good enough for another woman, because a lot of times when you get rejected, men tend to think that it plays in all of their world. Like if one woman rejects them, no woman is going to want them, which is so completely false. And the next reason is you show little compassion and you don't form emotional connection. So basically you're just having surface level questions every time you see her, surface level topics about like what you like, what are you doing this weekend? It's just like it doesn't go and it hasn't anywhere, and it doesn't have any depth. And if this is something that has happened to you, or something that you're just like, I don't even know where to start. Where do I ask questions, Apollonia? Like, how do I even form an emotional connection with a woman? Well, I have some good news for you. I have a manual called the 20 question manual to get to know a woman's true self. And these questions, I don't encourage you, probably one question on there, like what movie would you be your favorite? Like a surface level question I think I have on there would only be for a first date. I do not encourage you men to ask these women these questions on a first date, or this specific woman on a first date, because of the fact that these are questions to get to know a woman's true self. And in the first page of that manual, I tell you, you have to understand you use these questions when you form a connection with this woman, where you go on a couple dates, third, fourth, or fifth date, and you're starting to bond. And so that you guys like each other. This is how you start to question and intrigue her and form an emotional connection. And lastly, last reason, one of the biggest reasons is there's no physical connection at all, and you're just falling into friend zone. You're doing things that a friend would do. You're being too available. You're texting all the time. She texts does not, just because she texts you, I had a great day, thanks for asking XOXO, does not mean that you text back. It doesn't have to keep on going, and you don't have to be that person that is the friend. You have to make sure that your texts mean business. And I say that all the time. There's so much more about friend zone, and I'll put a video card up here in regards to how to get out of the friend zone or how to never get in it. And I talk a lot about why women choose men.
Student is back.
Can't believe you're playing Apollonia Plenty
If you
or
like
whatever.
today's
Fucking
video,
name is
please
like
give it a thumbs up. And if
mad.
you find yourself here and you need a little
About
bit more
relationship
clarification
advice
or
of all
help
things.
boosting your attraction
So you actually know this
I
woman, yeah?
encourage you to either visit
Yeah, I know about
product
this.
page
I
on how to
know.
master your confidence or overcome your neediness and attachments,
That's not gay,
or
is it?
to book a session with me so I can help
No,
you
we're gonna break down
one-on-one
this argument
get
though.
to the bottom
I'll
of
tell you
this
what,
so it
because
doesn't
again, you
happen
can't fuck
often
with me
for
when
you
it comes to
again.
knowledge, innit?
And as
So
always, I'll see you
I
again
mean,
in the next video.
yeah, I'll fucking
Where you are
like look when it comes to dating, yeah, I'll tell you about this chick. So look, these
Wait,
chicks,
do you
yeah.
know where you are?
Yes, I'm on the internet.
Go on.
Right, so basically, this chick here is like another one of these other chicks that come online. There are one or two that I really, really think that are really good to listen to. Yeah, she's not one of them, but she basically copies what men say. So look, basically, yeah, if you're a man and you want to get relationship advice, listen to another man, yeah, give you relationship advice, innit? He'll tell you about women properly. Don't listen to a woman that, you know what I mean, is giving relationship advice to a man. Listen to another man, yeah, give you relationship advice, innit? He'll tell you about women properly.
Switch off your YouTube, sis.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's a big mistake. I'm telling you now. I'll give you various reasons, and I'll tell you why. Anyway, any questions?
Give us your reasons then.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Mary. By the way, I didn't actually select this woman because I know of her or I've watched her videos. It was just like literally a Google search, and I was just like, oh yeah, she looks like it was 5 tips in it. So I was like, it's gonna be a short video. The fact that you know this gal and you're really like educated on what she's like, it says a lot, Trilla, man. Like,
I'll tell you why. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because see, for me, yeah, I look at everything as a business, marketing and strategy, making money, right? So when it comes down to it, right, I look at this woman, what's she doing? So I know when it comes down to it, there are certain men out there already on the internet that are already giving sound advice to men.
Okay, that's fine, Trilla, but does it mean that what she's saying is not 100% true?
Hear me out, yeah. In to justify her, all right, she's not giving bad advice, right? She could, but she's regurgitating.
Yes, allow all of that and just let's stick to the point.
Yeah, forget about the messenger. Focus on the
what
message.
She's saying about men being rejected.
Right.
It's valid, isn't it? So what?
So when she talks, all I'm saying is that's coming from a man talking. That's not coming from a woman.
Yeah, but that's how you find that information.
So when,
of course, as a woman, the best way to find out what a man is thinking is it not to ask a man. Why would I go ask a woman about what?
You gotta appreciate. Look, you gotta appreciate. Look, a lot of men want to be around women. Yeah, there are a lot of guys that just are shy, and you know what I mean. They're just scared to be around women. You know what I mean. They don't have a lot of female friends, whatever. Yeah, so they go online and they hear, advice about how to be with women from a woman, and they're gonna be more lured to listen to that than from a guy, because women are more attractive. They got a sweet voice, blah blah blah. Yeah. But at the end of the day,
if the man and the woman are saying the same things, then what's?
But the thing is, like I said,
because it's just they're saying the same thing.
No, I agree. It's not a bad thing when she's saying something that a man has said already. I get that. That's a good thing, yeah. But I'm saying that she's trying to make her money off vulnerable men who don't know any better, which are plenty full of.
There's a lot of shit going on, and this is vice versa. It happens with men and women, and it.
Vulnerable men, you're vulnerable.
Hold on, Maku, let me deal with this, please. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. No,
I'll tell you what. Yeah, I can handle this. No problems. Who pays for OnlyFans? Men, not women. Right? Men make OnlyFans. Yeah, they pay all the money that's coming into OnlyFans. You get me?
Your mom,
right. So that's women. Hold on. That's men. Yeah, not me. Yeah, that's men. Yeah, there are certain men out there that are doing that, and those are weak, vulnerable, beta men. Yeah, which are the majority of people out there. Majority of men. That
gay
beta.
guy had an OnlyFans.
Like Khan, like whoever, innit? Yeah, they're all.
So can I just point
the
out to the audience that what we are seeing here from our subject is classic signs of denial and anger
Oh my
when
Lord.
we have addressed them with the problem of rejection.
I see it like a
why you can't.
diversion. All right.
Like, why do you
Nice
need
try,
to
nice
like
try.
prove any more points in it? If the point's been proven, like, and you agree with what's being said, why are you trying to find like a different lane
I'll tell you why.
Trilla?
If you're gonna promote,
you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
All right, no, I'll tell you. Look, you promoted Apollonia Pluenti, whatever her name is, yeah. All right.
What? Did I not just come on and say like I don't know this woman?
All right,
from
right.
nowhere?
I know her. Innit? I know
to see
I
what
know
a woman
Trilla, sorry, Carter. Trilla, nobody cares about the person who delivered the message. What we need to focus on is the message itself.
Right,
and I think it seems to me it would be better if it came from a man, because you're saying, oh, she's regurgitating information from men. Okay, so what is the information that she is talking about? Forget who is talking about it. Let's focus on the message.
I'm talking about the better messengers. The better messengers are people.
Oh, we don't care about that. What did she say that you agree with or disagree with?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Because you wasn't listening to her, and this is my point.
Wasn't. I really wasn't.
You're not listening, innit? And that's the first thing that how you.
Are you going to rebuttal again?
Because the thing is, I'm being honest with you, right, Carter? Right, I'm being totally honest with you. I didn't hear the whole thing because straight away I got put off with the fact by who was delivering the message. When I heard that it's first one, it's a woman. Second, it's Apollonia. I'm like, damn, like. Literally, I know this is regurgitated.
I chose a woman,
and lastly, she rejected him.
And honestly, she's not a bad woman when it comes to delivering the advice, the right advice, but again, regurgitated from a man. So what she's doing is she's taking a male's advice.
Okay, so your whole point is that this woman, and you've seen her online, and from what you've seen, that she regurgitates a lot of what our men are saying, but the bottom line is what she's saying and what these men what she's copying from these men.
Yeah, is right.
So
I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm not going to. There might be certain points. If I listen to her videos, I might be able to pull out a point or two here and there, to cross, you know what I mean, like examine, right? But when it comes down to it, generally speaking, because her advice is coming from men, it's really and truly hard to, you know what I mean, like disagree with it. But the thing is, people have got to understand.
But Trilla, where else would she get that from?
No, but
I don't get it. If you wanted advice about women, would you not go to a woman?
No, ever, for fuck's sake.
And then even if you went to a brother and he said the same thing to you, you're gonna like what?
No, you want to go to a guy. Like, you want to listen. You want to know about women. You go to a guy that's been with a lot of women. Literally, like that's the best way to know about women. I swear to God.
Okay.
Like literally, because you know what? There are women out there that will tell you what women want, not what they need. It's a different thing. Told you this earlier. Like there's a difference between understanding a woman and loving a woman. Loving a woman is giving her what she wants.
And it's that all depends what you want from the woman as well.
And I'll tell you now,
you're just focusing on getting.
Hold on.
Sex, and that's it. You don't want no more from a woman.
The longest lasting relationships, in my opinion, are the
and
ones
that's what the woman said. Like
the longest lasting relationships are the ones where the men understand. Because they understand their women. Like, you know what, I wish, but before I got into, you know what I mean, my relationships and everything else, I wish I understood women over loving them. Loving women is easy.
Yeah, but that's just a journey.
Women is harder.
Like, life, innit? I wish I understood a lot of shit when I was 18. Like, what? That's just experiences.
Right. So understanding women, understanding women.
That's just life. Like,
yeah, but understanding women generally, it's a little bit harder because the thing is, you're now trying to understand their mindset. You're looking at their nature. You're looking at how they tick, what makes them move, what makes them motivated. That stuff there is much more important than what a woman in particular wants from you. You know what I mean? That's more important.
For me, that's a problem when it's too general. When you think about those things and you're in a relationship with someone, I can understand that. But if you're generally like out and every woman you see and you're trying to understand, it's like you're focused on the wrong things.
Not
and
really,
that's probably
because
your downfall.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. I'll tell
do
you
you know
why.
what I mean?
I'll tell you
Just
why.
be you in it.
Yeah, I hear you, but I'll tell you why. Yeah, because if I'm looking at a long-term relationship, yeah, that's lasted throughout generations, yeah, and I'm comparing that to something that you know what I mean is fresh, new. You know what I mean? We just met, whatever, yeah, and I'm looking at I'm looking at this long-term relationship that's lasted. What's made it tick? You get me? I'm looking at these factors. What's wrong with that? To try and make ours last.
But going back to it, Trilla, like
yeah,
the fact that the woman's was so you do agree what she was saying is fact. So why can I ask? Why is it so difficult for you to maybe practice these things?
I'm not saying not to. All I'm saying is I'm just saying to people, understand that this is all secondhand information. That's what I'm saying. It's not first-hand information. She's got this from somebody else saying it to try and make some money. She's making a business out of it because she's a woman.
Okay,
she's a pretty woman.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
That is agreeable. I can understand that point.
Yeah.
So, but what have you tried practicing what you've heard from a man or a woman?
Yeah, look,
like,
there
have you
are
practiced these things?
there are
have you ever tried to approach a woman and just be yourself, without any of this extra?
There are two men,
courage.
right? When it comes down to that, two coaches that I will listen to, when it comes down to dating, right?
Well, one with two men, and I'm asking you how you're approaching a woman.
We're talking about coaches. We're talking about coaching.
I swear you're confusing my mind.
Hold on. We're talking about coaching, dating coaches, yeah? So the two best dating coaches that I know online on YouTube right now are 33 Secrets, which is a white guy, and AMS, which is a black guy. Yeah, AMS is Alpha Male Strategies, and 33 Secrets is that. So these two guys, spit the most truth, and they help both men and women in their relationships.
Asian men, it seems.
No, all men and women, because
Asian men.
they tell again. Look, AMS, is probably one of my favorites because he's got a lot of humor in the way his delivery is, isn't it?
Is that the black guy? Yeah.
AMS, yeah. This guy is fucking hilarious, but he's got a great delivery. But when it comes down to it, he's looking out for both male and female because he's telling the men, go fucking make your money, go to the gym, go make yourself the best that you can be. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what he's telling the men. So he's not telling them don't do nothing. You get me? And the women, he's telling them just, you know what I mean? Like, just, you know what I mean? Do your thing, like, you know what I mean? Don't be slags, basically, So yeah, it's what it is. At the same time, like, it's the mentality we've got to try and understand what makes people tick, and people manipulate that.
It's so jarring to hear you talk about mentality because this is what we're trying to get to you, Loki, as well, Trilla. Like, that's what I'm trying to say to you. Stop this weird.
All right. Let me give you a scenario, Kalamikata, right? So I go to school with somebody, right? He's a very unattractive, or you know what I mean? He's not getting any luck with the women, right? When he's in high school, right? I'm getting some luck in high school, yeah. But this guy, he's got a family, and he's worth millions, yeah. So he comes out of school, drives a nice car, you know what I mean, right? And has a bit of money to flash in it, yeah. So he can draw some chicks, you get me? Whereas me, you know what I mean? I work on my body, I work on myself, whatever, you get me, yeah? I mean, I don't take no shit from nobody. So now we got two different people.
Again,
hold on.
That's just a preference. Like,
Good
evening,
everybody.
Some girls are that mentality.
What is the woman going to be attracted
Good evening,
to?
everyone.
Yeah, big up, bro.
Hey,
yeah, I've just been told to come on and call everyone feminist. So everyone sounds like a feminist.
You literally drove off two women. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, man, I don't blame you, AV. I think they're using it as an excuse to jump the fuck off. And you got to change your name, Begatron. For fuck's sake, click on the dots and change your fucking name.
How do you change your name? How do you change it?
You go to on your profile on the bottom.
Mary's here, man. She's playing games.
Like, literally.
So yeah, tell me.
You're feeling like you want to leave too, innit? I get it. All right. So
go on, what?
No. Yeah. How do you change your name?
Bottom left hand corner. Yeah, your profile picture. Yeah, the three dots there. Click it. Yeah, change the name. Click it.
Hang on.
Because you've been Begatron for a while and you seem to enjoy it.
Suits him.
So, yeah.
No, I don't. Probably. I don't know. I don't really know how to change it, so I didn't get bored.
Yeah, it's the first thing that I noticed when these fuckers changed my name. So fuck that.
So I thought. Hang on, mate.
Just type in avatar, man. That's your real name. Oh, rejectee. Okay, even better. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think Maku did that, but okay.
So where's the free dots? It's on the YouTube page, not the StreamYard page, isn't it?
Same shit. Yeah, you stream mods as well. Yeah.
Anyway, carry on the conversation, man. What was you talking about?
Yeah, go
on. Anyway, like for guys, yeah.
I was dead. I was just dead to come on and call everyone a feminist, so I did. So there you go.
Yeah. Why would you want to do that?
Sounds feminine.
What's her name? Sasha said, "Come on and say to everyone the feminist." I said it in the chat.
You're being told.
It sounded like. It sounded no. What it was, I said it in the chat. So she said, "Go and say it on the panel." So I said it on the panel. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, cool.
It sounds like
Would you want to?
Anyway, Karen.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to help people with dating in real life and stuff like that. I've done it, and you know what I mean, like whatever in it. Like people can take my advice or not, it's up to them. But I generally think that you know what I mean. Like, no, I know my shit, so whatever in it. I mean, like I said, like I'm single for a reason. Yeah, it's not by fucking, it's by choice, isn't it? It's not because I ain't got a fucking choice. I mean, makes sense. Yeah.
So the women have wimped out. They went off the panel.
No, dude.
That's all right, man. They were overtaking you, man. There were a lot of them. There were a lot of them that were overtaking you. So, hey, what you got to say now? You're free now.
You calling a wimp?
All right, yeah, for real. You calling MJ a wimp? Yeah? Are you mad? You calling MJ a wimp? Is that what you're doing?
For sure. If she went off, is she back? She's back. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You got yourself in trouble. Here you are.
No, she was hiding behind the back of the door.
That's what it must have been, Maku. That's what it must have been. It's some metaverse door,
mate. Call me a wimp. What are we doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. What? How much money you got, AV, bro? Brag.
So how much of a feminist are you?
I mean,
sorry?
like I'm worth a few million. You know what I mean? How much you worth? Like, you got to brag.
Well, I'm not.
What is
I'm
this
not a millionaire,
gay Asian rejectee dating show?
No, none of that. No. I don't want you, MJ. You're good. Like, I don't want you. You're good.
So I was just asking a question, MJ. I just said to you,
are you saying I'm safe, yeah? Or are you just telling me that to give me a false sense of security?
You're not. Yeah, I'm not. I've not got you in my line of sight. Yeah, you're safe. Anyway, AV, what are you saying?
Yeah, what's up?
How much money you got?
No, I'm not a millionaire. I said that already.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. Like honesty.
How are you asking a man how much money?
What's it about?
Why not?
Being honest on that, sir.
Huh? Pardon me?
Hmm?
I'm asking you, AV. What you say? What was your question?
No. What did you say just then?
I was responding to MJ. I was saying whatever in it. Like she's concerned about money. Me asking you why you got money. Like how much money you got. She's concerned. I don't know why. Like I'm worth dough. What go on, MJ? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the problem? Why can't I ask next man? What's he got?
It's just a bit strange to be asking a man on a live stream about how much money he's got.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. I didn't know that. Because people's whole lives are put out there on the internet with their whole net worth and everything. So, okay. People do Google each other, MJ. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you probably Google some people when you try to date them. Pretty sure you have. Anyway.
Yeah, if you're a public figure or a celebrity or something, then your income might be out there. But if you're just a random Joe Soap, then no, like, unless people want to do some serious investigations, how are they going to know what you're earning and be able to do any kind of in-depth research on you? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why are you asking him in the first place? Like, why does that matter?
I just felt like it.
And then trying to make me feel funny about asking why you'd ask a man that.
You like the maneuvers.
Celebrity, what are you trying to date a man? Like, what?
It's literally, it's all.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to hook up MJ like with a rich Indian. Like, what's wrong with this? I don't get it.
What about
AsianRejecteeDating.com?
That's weird, man.
Can you imagine, even if he's got money and she's still not attracted to him because he's
big up everyone.
No, not really, because some women
big up, Sif.
Thank you.
Oh my lord, bigging up the man who endorsed the New Zealand shooting.
MJ, speak soon. Big up, Sniper.
I see.
Come on, big up, Sif.
I
Yeah,
can be a
I'm
cunt
gone.
when I
I'm
want to be.
gone.
You've had
big
a
up,
few
Steph.
drinks already, don't you?
Yeah, it's been a good show, though. Still.
Yeah, man. Come
Big
on.
up, Academy Carter,
Big up.
man. It's always good. It's good to have you on, man. Love to hear your voice, man. Beautiful voice. Sith,
Big up
man.
Jack
Don't worry,
Daniels.
Colin McCarthy. The Women's Defence
What you
League is
what
here
one,
7
Sith,
days a
man?
week. We got you. We got you.
MJ,
Yeah.
you're gonna stay single forever, man.
Like
What
the
you
show,
doing, man?
people.
Come on.
Hey, don't do it.
Come
Don't
on.
do it, MJ. You got options. Yeah, AV's one of them.
What are you talking about?
AV is he's trying to find his confidence, man. And Sif's here anyway.
Sith, what are you saying, man? You trying
Why
to move to
anyone
MJ?
thinks I'm looking for a man? What is this?
Everybody knows you are MJ. Allow it. Like, what kind of man though? God knows. Superman, don't exist.
No, you made
I'm quite a confident guy, Maku. Just let you know, man.
What?
I'm quite a confident guy, man.
Who are you trying to convince?
I'm telling you.
MJ.
I'm telling you.
MJ, talk to MJ. Only woman here.
A woman here.
Oh my lord. Oh, Sif, don't start, bruv. I'm gonna fuck
Yo,
you.
Axel, where you at?
Like a pig man.
Nothing to worry from Sif, man.
Hey,
I mean, I can talk to
Sif,
women.
MJ is all woman, yeah. All right, MJ.
Right,
Anyway, Sif, you've been working for 40 years, yeah. What you got to show? What you got to show?
Sure about that.
What you got to show?
I'm not even 40 years old. What are you talking
You
about?
are.
Man?
You're an old man. You're 40, bro.
Get him, Sif.
You're an old man, bro. Bro,
Yeah, well,
what
I
you got to
am
show?
an old man,
Sif,
but I'm like
you are single. You want some pussy. You want some UK pussy.
That's
now, what you got? What you got to offer, bro? Put it on
that's
the table.
hearsay, all right. That's debatable. That's
What you got to offer, bro?
right?
Come on. What car you drive? What car you drive?
I'm gonna lose so many man points because I don't.
Hold on, bro. Bro, I don't want.
I don't
want
drive
it.
a car
Bro.
because I'm against car driving on principle. It's like
Are you moving to Sif?
What in the interracial batty dating is going on now?
Hold on, so you got a bicycle. Hold on, MJ, I'm trying to help you out, man, because you ain't gonna go there. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm
You
seriously.
don't know how. Like,
I do have a driver's license, but I'm
antisocial,
I'm
like.
against car driving. Yeah, it's bad for the
So okay, so
environment.
you're cyclist.
Until they
Okay.
switch to electricals.
All right, cool. So you're a cyclist. So you know the chick's got a bunk with you, yeah. When you take her out, I get it.
No, I drive a
So
bus and stuff. I don't
MJ,
drive
you
a-
good with that? Yeah, you're good with bunking, isn't it? No issue. Yeah. All right, cool. So
Actually, you son of a bitch,
anyway,
man.
second
Honestly.
thing. So what? Once a week, where do you like to go to eat? You know, were you gonna take a girl? Were you gonna take a woman out?
happy with who you are? Where do you have
Hold on.
to
Where
try
are
to
you gonna take
put other
MJ
people
out once a
down?
week? Like, you know, a woman like MJ, you know, this is a full-grown Irish woman, 5'8" or 9. You know what I mean, like, you know, where are you gonna take her out when you bunk her on
What
the
in the blind date on behalf of my non-existent friend is going on?
Hold on. Hush. Where are you gonna take her? Where are you gonna take her, Sid?
I am just.
Hold on,
All
bro.
right,
Where are the
so
German
what's the
and French
scenario?
places?
I'm her betrothed.
What's
though.
that, bro?
What's the scenario?
I need to go shop.
Yeah, no worries. I got this.
All right.
Well, I take her to a good I don't know, to a good showing in a whatever a good restaurant or something. What's even the question?
I mean, what would you want to do? You want to take her to a restaurant straight away, or do you want to take her to a show? What you want to do?
Like a
where
show.
you wanna go?
Well,
Is
I
it
don't
like
know,
a play?
man.
It's like a theater. Hold on, bro.
Right.
Chill out, relax, yeah.
Right, yeah,
Take your
yeah,
time.
I'm
Don't
relaxed,
panic,
okay.
yeah. So you could take her to a
Trying
play.
to.
You could take her to a cinema. You could take her to something like that, right? If you're gonna go for a show, you know what I mean?
Okay, cinema sounds about good.
Yeah.
But yeah, if the movie's right, why not? Why not?
I mean, see, for
Sure.
me, I wouldn't personally do that if I don't already know her. If I talked to her for a long time on the phone, then I'm like, yeah, cool, we'll go cinema if I want to. But generally, like, it's to get to know the person. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So,
okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd say like cinema to just all right to a scope if there's some movie she's gonna like, and then cinema, and then maybe if it works out right to some restaurant, to some cocktail bar or something. Yeah, that'd be my MO. I think. I don't know.
So cinema, you got
Cinema's
a
a boring date. What are you not talking about?
No, hold on, MJ.
You're a boring person.
MJ. Cinema ain't boring if it's a movie you both want to see and you already chat shit all the time on the
But
phone
okay,
anyway.
if we're talking about dating, as in you're just getting to know someone, then what's the point of going to a cinema where you're just going to be sitting there watching the screen?
I want to take.
It means
somebody
you've
with
got
me.
another intention. You want to sit in the back row and you want to, fuck her up the ass, basically.
Okay, that might be what you want, and good to. I'm gonna note it down.
That's what you be about.
I mean,
you be about that starfish in the back row.
I'm gonna. I mean, us again. I learned something new about starfish. I didn't know that existed until today. But whatever. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so MJ likes to get fucked in the back seat in the cinema. We know this.
Dude, he's so vulgar, man. This is so.
Yeah, apparently. So bring the lube. Anybody who's interested in MJ. What were you saying?
I don't know. Has something happened, man?
Basically, what happened is that he admitted that he likes to have anal sex with women.
Bullshit.
And he was questioning if it's a gay tendency, and we all agreed that it's gay. And he's a little bit upset about that. And also to add to that, he's been rejected by multiple women this week, and he's not able to take no or rejection very well.
The thing is, man, Triller is such a cool dude. He has a nice taste in the films and stuff, right? I'd hope to discuss the new Dune movie with him. Right, Dune is
he's available. I believe he's single.
No, but.
Oh my lord!
No, but then he's
what
such a
in
dickhead,
the rotted sticks is going on here?
Why do you have to be such a dickhead and try to put other people down, man? It's just like.
MJ, you better not disappear. I swear to God, I will never forgive you.
No, I'm not disappearing. It's just
some
people trying to get on.
I'm so I'm inebriated right now.
This guy's been hitting on me fucking for a while now. Don't get it twisted, MJ. Like,
oh my days!
You don't know.
Wait,
Sif is gay. Sif, we all know that you're gay, and you're probably bi, whatever. But you like women, but we know you definitely like men. 100%.
I don't like women. I'm gonna tell you that for free, right? It's like,
you don't like women, but you like men.
1 second, family.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a cool logo.
Tommy Swanson, what's good?
Hello, what's up?
Oh wow, that's
why are you wearing some weird mask?
Damn.
Hey, let me chill.
That's a badass, man.
What are you saying?
Yeah, talk, brother. Talk.
Speak up, son.
Talk. Bro, don't be shy, bro. Talk.
Tommy, what are you saying?
Hey, let me chill.
Yeah, chill,
speak
bro.
up. Come on,
you can chill.
You're chilling with us right now, bro. You're talking to us, man. What are you saying? Where are you coming from, man? Yo, brother, where are you coming from?
Hello? Yeah, come on, speak normal. It's dude, it's okay. Come on.
Yo, my brother, where are you coming from? Where you calling from, bro? He looks like a troll, MJ. Ain't gonna lie. He's trying to fucking.
Well, he's just breathing heavily right now. So
looks like a troll, as you can see, man.
I mean, obviously, sounds like a fucking troll. Obviously,
I think the logo is pretty cool, man. I'm gonna be honest. This is badass.
All right, Tommy. Thanks for
what do you
visiting
mean
us.
this? Oh, the logo. Oh my lord.
This is badass logo, man.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's a good logo. Yes, keep away the trolls. You know what I mean?
That does look neat, though. I like that.
Yeah.
Now, listen, man was wearing a mask that looked like something from, I don't know, looked like one of those.
Pulp Fiction.
It looks like he's basically ripped the skin off someone else's face and put it on his own.
Lord. Really no way. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. He basically looked like he was about to go out and commit a mass killing.
He probably was.
Yeah.
You missed that opportunity, man, to be world famous. You know what I mean? Mad.
Rough.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there was a film called Face Off. Hard mentioned in the chat. You ever watch that?
Face Off.
Interesting movie.
Everybody's seen Face Off, bro.
You mean the
Interesting
90s
movie.
movie? Are you serious?
Interesting. Fucking hell.
So
It's alright,
AP
it's
and
kind
Sif, I'm interested. Do you think that men that
kind of
like anal
entertaining.
sex are gay?
Sorry?
Do you think that men that like anal sex are gay?
I think
Anal sex. What do you mean? Like
As in men fucking women up the arse, you donut. Are they
No,
gay?
it doesn't make them gay. It doesn't make them gay at all.
Yeah, well, no, it makes them degenerates, right? At least, at
Oh,
the very
But it
least.
does not make them gay because they're having sex with a woman.
Well, it makes
What
them.
if hey Sif, what if a man wants to fuck another man up the arse? Does that make him gay as well?
Well, yeah, that's gay, obviously.
That's probably the
Hold on,
definition of gay, you
It's an
fucking
obvious
fatty
question.
man.
I just wanna ask him.
Come on.
I literally hinted it out to him, everything. I wanted to see what he said. Like, come on.
What the hell?
Like,
I think all sorts of sodomy. Yeah, that's like there's a reason why sodomy is sodomy, right? It's not okay.
Okay,
It
so
really isn't, right?
why do you want to be around men more than women? I don't get it.
Because I dislike this female species, right? But that's a personal thing. It has nothing to do with
Right,
it.
but I'm trying to understand you. I'm not trying to attack you, Sid. I'm just trying to understand
Yeah, well,
where you're coming from. You know?
no, you do try to attack me, and you know it. But
I
it's
mean,
okay.
I probably have tried, but only because, bro, you said some fucked up shit, bro. Like, I only tried to attack you.
And
When you're
you'll
talking about Christchurch.
never stop
Bro, but
riding
when
that
somebody
train.
asked you about Christchurch and you laughed about it, that was quite.
Yeah, well, I'm
fucked up.
still laughing about it, bro.
Yeah, but
right?
it's still fucked up, bro. It don't change that. It's still fucked up that you're laughing that
Do
people were
something about it,
murdered.
bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Look, when people are laughing, yeah, when people are massacred, yeah, it's people are gonna, raise their alarm bells. They're gonna be like, why is this person laughing
Ring, ring, ring.
Hold on, yeah, at a massacre,
sound of the
at a mass murder.
That's
You know what I mean?
the
Especially
sound.
when it's going against
Yeah,
a
come
certain religion.
all right, yeah, true.
But
Okay,
people are
we got your sub story. Come on,
right, yeah. Look,
let's just at some point.
yeah. We can move on,
from
bro.
there,
While
right,
I'm on
don't
the
we?
panel, yeah, trust me, we'll
No,
move on.
you just
We'll talk
like
about other topics, bro. We'll talk about other topics, no issue. But Sif, you
No,
have to
I'm-
appreciate, like, why you got uncomfortable because I
every
talked about
time
it for more than 30
you're on
seconds.
there, you can't let it go.
Bro, you're saying not let it go, but other people will not let it go. Bro, my brother, I will let it. I
Your
will
brother.
literally-
Yeah, well, I don't. All right, give me your
yeah,
brother.
you
then.
are a human being, yeah. All right, you're my brother, as in a human being.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Thank you.
you got it.
I thank you.
So, end of the day, I will move on from the topic, no issue.
Let's please have some fucking fun, okay?
Yeah,
In
you
times
do
like
your-
these.
Well, kick it off, bro. Like, I've had a few drinks. Kick it off, bro. Let's have some fun. Go on, chat shit. Let's see what you got to say. Come on.
Chip shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So
do this,
you
man.
no, you brought up anal intercourse,
shit.
right?
Oh, fucking hell. This ain't fun.
This
ain't
was the
fun.
topic,
Yeah.
actually, right?
This
Yeah.
ain't
So
fucking. He would come on. He only came on because of anal. He had me talk about it. What the fuck? Allow it.
no,
MJ,
you
do the
said
shit you get
it's
into,
okay to have it
literally,
with
like,
women.
fucking
I
hell.
say no. It's sodomy all the way around. So it's
well, MJ is
forbidden,
lying.
right?
MJ is taking it up
forbidden
the arse
and,
every
banned,
fucking
okay?
day, 100%.
That's my point.
Anyway,
Oh shit.
yeah, good. Anyway, she's in denial. Anyway, Sif, carry on.
No, that's it. That's my. That was the question, right? Is it okay? No, I say it's not okay.
It's not
That's
okay
it.
for a woman who wants to take it up the arse to take it.
Right.
It's not okay. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Verboten. It's verboten, right
It's
here.
verboten.
That's nicht.
What if she said? What if she said? If you don't give me it up the ass, I'm gonna leave you. We're gonna be over.
Then you smack her over the head and said,
Oh,
"Well,
shit.
Shit.
that is
Oh,
verboten,
shit.
right, bitch? Not allowed."
Shit.
Shit, how hard are you gonna hit her, Sif? How
I
hard are you
don't
gonna hit
know.
her?
I don't know, man.
I mean, is it like a
I
punch?
can't
Is it
imagine
a
him.
kick? Is it a slap? Is it a backhand? What is it? Is it a punch?
It's a backhand which leaves not a mark, but a good sound, like this. You know the sound.
Oh, shit.
The flash makes.
MJ, you got nothing to say.
Sorry.
And even if that's like a 5 foot woman.
So what are we saying? What are we saying? The woman's choice is be sodomized or beaten.
No. I said that. What if the woman said, "If you don't give me up the ass, that's it. We're over. It's done.
Oh.
Get out. We're gone.
Not
It's
allowed.
done."
Not allowed. No,
Yeah.
not allowed.
And then Mr. Sif said that it's smack her, which
That's
I didn't
verboten.
say. He said that, and he can carry on. You can defend if you want to, whatever.
Okay, sorry.
So, what do you
also,
say, Harry?
I only posed the question. I posed the question. I posed the question. So that was the question.
In that situation, I'll look the other way while I just slapped a woman.
Yeah, well, that slap is a corrective slap. I'd say.
So what you say?
Yeah, but by the sounds of the scenario I'm posing, right, the woman is not one to be slapped.
No.
Yeah, well,
the scenario I'm posing, she's a tough woman as well. She ain't gonna get slapped.
Right. So I'm gonna say this one thing, yeah. All right. There are certain instances, yeah, when you know what I mean, certain people like a man needs, you know what I mean, has to retaliate in a certain way when it comes to a woman attacking him, yeah. Like if it comes to a slap when she's totally in red, and I'm talking about the lightest slap in the world, yeah, just to sort of like wake that person up a little bit on this fucking cheek, yeah, a light slap, just to say, wake the fuck up, you're fucking seeing total
Actually,
red, yeah.
do you know what? Let me just let me retract my comment that I made a minute ago.
No
I won't look away while you slapped a woman, because in that situation, you could obviously just walk away, innit? Like she's trying to demand something from you, and you can just say, "Nah, bitch, I ain't doing that. Like I'm walking away from you, innit?"
So that's
Trilla, I think it's the same way I feel about child abuse, in it. Like, yeah, you want to say, oh, a little slap is all right, but then what happens the next time? What are you going to do? Slap her harder if she makes the same mistake again? Or like, it's all just, it's violence, it's physical abuse, it's unnecessary, it's not needed.
But then hold
you
on,
have good communication skills.
Hold on
and
a
good
second.
social
She's going to say next, you might
and
like it.
ability to read and understand people in the way that you say you do, then you won't need to resort to physical violence. I would really appreciate if I could finish a sentence without you interrupting me, but clearly that is impossible. So I'm just going to keep on talking now until I can actually manage to finish one sentence without being interrupted by you. Okay, I think we almost got there.
Go on.
See, I don't need to be drunk to be a dickhead. I can just be a dickhead if I want to be. And right now, I feel to just be a dickhead.
Yeah, so could I. But it's only when I'm drinking that I become one, not when 99% of the rest of the time. Anyway, you finished. You finished. Are you done?
No.
Hold on, bro. I'm not asking you. Chill out 1 second. MJ, you done? MJ, you had a point. I'm not trying to fucking.
Well, what I was trying to point out was that some women, they actually might be like that. You know what I mean? They are like that, and they're gonna say, you know, they that's part of their routine. Whatever they will expect the man to be like that for them, and otherwise, do you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is that that's their choice. They want to have that kind of sex. There you go.
All right, go on, Sif. What are you saying? You're dying.
No, I'm just wondering, is this truly man against women?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, you know, you tell us. What do you think?
Like it's like a Thunderdome, right?
This is what the manosphere is doing to men these days. Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell us. What do you think, Sith? What do you think about the scenario?
Well, I don't know. I'm just a dude, right, who dislikes women and who goes his own way, who doesn't interact much with women, at least not in the romantic.
Yeah.
Well, just like a guy, right? Okay.
No, it's called an incel.
But see, Sif is open and honest about it. Like he doesn't.
Yeah, but
act
I'm
in
not
some weird way, and I kind of rate that, the fact that he just owns what he is, and he's been honest about that. Whereas you just chat shit.
All right. So again, a 6'4" guy, right? Good looking guy as well, who gets a hell of a lot of attention from women.
Who is this guy?
Begging it.
Where is this guy?
His name's Triller. Yeah, he's on the
I don't see no Triller
right now. I know, yeah. So what?
Yeah.
Not your type, MJ. Not my fucking problem. Not my problem. Not your type. Not my fucking problem. Your problem. That's it. You lose. There you go.
Oh, here goes the
is the 6'4" with turban or without?
I mean, it could be with both. Seth, I could draw chicks all day long. Either way, it doesn't matter. With a turban, without a turban, doesn't matter. I'm drawing chicks, bro. Yeah, called confidence. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. That's
man.
that's size. Yeah. That's.
I think it's called talking them into
It's
submission.
called big dick energy. You know what I mean? To be precise. MJ, I knew MJ would like that one.
All right. So what's your point, man?
No, I'm just trying to get a few laughs, man, from people out here.
Like, yeah. Well, yeah, you're laughable, so rejoice.
You are a
Rejoice.
retard about I'm laughable, you piece of shit. Me compared to you. Are you dumb? Are you
What?
dumb? Are you dumb?
That was a good comment.
A German Nazi who
Snuck in
can't
there.
even pull.
You're laughable.
Hold on, bitch, yeah? A German Nazi who can't even pull a few
Shit.
easy German chicks. Are you dumb? You are too scared to pull a few of your own easy German women. Are you dumb?
He can. He just chooses not to.
slang.
Whereas you have
one
to
question.
pay for women.
Hold on, yeah.
You have to
just
pay
one question.
for pussy.
Hold on. You can't even pull a slag, Sith, yeah? How dare you tell me, bro, about women?
Hello,
You
can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Do you want to answer his question first?
Yeah. You can't even pull a slag, you fucking waste man. You can't even pull a
hello?
whore.
Does this work? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
I think the whore throws the money right back at your face.
Oh
when she
shit!
sees you.
This distraction tactic didn't work. Damn it!
Bro, you can jump in and jump back out, bro.
I was just gonna say that German women, right? Are they kind of wild, Sif?
Bro.
Because like when we're talking about German women, do they like it like you know what I mean? What we were talking about? Are they like a type to like it up the ass and all of that?
Is that what German women like?
Why am I
women like it up the bunda?
I'm not
The
trying
bunda.
to be aggressive today. I'm not trying to be combative, right?
But do the German women like it up the bund?
I don't care. I don't know,
but
man.
do they like it up the bund?
Just like you
No. What we're asking is, are they like wild? Are the German women like wild?
What the German women like?
Are they like tough women and they wild women? Like,
yeah.
Because we know German women are strong, aren't they? Yeah, they're tough. Yeah, are they? We're asking the question: are they tough women? Are they wild women?
Well, they are fucking
just
horny
normal
as fuck.
women, man.
Okay,
Okay, I've seen women of other countries. It's like they're normal women.
Mad
whatever.
sex all day, every day, all
You guys
day.
are just dicks today.
Calm down.
Mad German women, mad memories. Anyway, my bad.
You're just dicks today, man. Come
Nah,
on.
bro. I think
Yeah.
I got with your sister, Sith, one day.
You just
She called herself,
today.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Sister, like I'm pretty sure she was a sister. Like, hey, I'm telling
I'm
you
pretty
now,
sure she was the sister,
Sith,
but
I
it
think
could
I
have been a
fucked
man.
your
Is that what
sister,
you're
bro. And
saying?
I'm telling you now, your sister.
You weren't sure if it was the woman.
Sith,
sure,
I think your
yeah,
sister,
yeah.
was probably the best German fuck that I've ever had in my life, bro. How you feel about that?
I don't
You
even
proud of
have
it?
a sister. I don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
she said
fine.
she was your
All right.
sister. I mean, she might have been a cousin, you know. I don't know,
Mhm.
like.
Oh, well,
But she
I'm
was a
sure of
good-
it.
she-
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a good fuck, man. How you feel
Mhm.
about that? You know, your
Yeah, I
cousin
don't have a sister. It's,
Yeah, but your
I
cousin
feel
sister. I mean,
perplexed
you know,
because
I'm sure
I
she
don't have
meant
a
cousin.
sister.
I don't understand full German, you know, but you know,
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
think
sure
she
you,
meant
you don't
cousin
understand
sister.
most things. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I think she said that she was your cousin
unsurprising.
sister. So how you feel about me fucking your cousin sister? Feel good?
Gesundheit.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Zabzilla. Hey, as at least someone who is reasonable and not
Pushing three.
Pushing three.
not a slave to a. Oh, right, Mr. Not a slave to
Three.
Mr. Jack Daniels, right?
No, I'm not a slave to no alcohol, man. I've
MJ,
never,
so you can pose
never
the question
drank
to
anything
Stop
like that.
because he's a bit younger.
Yeah.
Well, what do you what?
So
'Cause I'm a bit
that's
younger.
the irony, right? You have people like Trilla, right, who escaped slavery apparently, but well, he's still slave to Mr. Jack Daniels. Mr. Trilla, man, you gotta work on yourself.
That's kind of a boss, a little bit of boss right there.
Yeah, it's no
Yeah.
slave, mate. When you got the money to pay for it, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Right? I'm no
yeah,
slave.
well.
Starting to rap.
yeah?
Stiff is
I'm
starting
no
to rap.
slave, yeah. When I got more money than you and your entire family, yeah, it's no slave.
Oh, that dead
Yeah,
bar
well,
again.
You
you
talking
Yeah.
about
But
your
money
ass?
ain't gonna save your liver, Trilla. Remember that.
Big man,
Don't matter,
Money
bro.
ain't gonna
It don't
save your
matter.
killer, man.
You know what
Your
matters?
liver, man.
I'm having a good time right fucking now. What
Yeah,
are you
but
doing? What are you doing?
I'm sure
but
your
what it
liver's
is,
having
yeah.
a blast, bro.
What you
You
doing,
know what I'm saying?
What you doing, bro? I got fucking some fucking pussios out here trying to
Trilla,
fucking
your
talk
liver's
shit
having a
about me. Let them
blast.
talk shit, bro. What you
Oh,
doing?
who's the pussios? Can you name them? Name and shame them.
I mean, in good time, You know. All right.
No, come on, Trilla. Let's be friends.
Hey Sif, I don't want to be your friend in terms of bunking anywhere near you,
Oh
being
well,
close to
you
you,
will bunk
or
with me.
anything like
I'm
that. Because
telling
you
you what,
talked
bro.
about this shit. I heard
Man's
you,
gonna
bro.
bunk with me.
You come across super gay, bro. Allow it, bro. You are some
Super gay.
fucking
Oh wow, that's
yeah.
gay,
You ain't gay.
wow,
You are
that's a
super
new-
gay, bro. Literally, like
Super gay.
you are literally you've given up
Okay.
on
Takes
women,
one to know one.
bro. You hate
That's
none of that, none of that business, yeah. Yeah, when it comes down
Okay.
to it, bro, the incels, yeah, all right. You are an incel, innit? You
incels.
hate women.
Wait a
You've given
minute.
up. You can't get any pussy because you fucking just can't.
And so I turned
You've
super
given up,
gay.
yeah.
I
So
turned
you
to the
referred.
villain called
You've
super
gone to
gay.
drinking
Okay.
and coming onto UK
Da,
online
da,
platforms
da, da,
and talking your shit.
da, da, da,
And
da.
Do you have a
Super
theme
gay to the
music?
rescue.
Sif,
You
my
only
brother,
rescue
Sif,
guys.
Do you have
yeah,
The
Sif,
females
theme
dying.
music?
Sif,
Like,
yeah,
Tough luck.
you're welcome.
Super
You're
gay.
welcome. You're always welcome to come and talk shit here, bro. No
Hold
problem.
on, hold.
Thank
So wait.
you
Hold
for
on,
being
hold
welcome
on.
on your panel. What?
So
Yeah,
if
no,
you're
it's not
super
mine,
gay,
but
talking
you're
about, man?
welcome. I can tell you. I can vouch for you,
Oh,
bro.
thank
It's all
you.
good.
Well,
It's all good, man. You're welcome,
since
bro.
you
You're
own
welcome.
this
Yeah,
panel,
MJ,
and
you're
stuff,
not
yeah.
welcome. MJ, you
Thank
can
you.
fuck off.
why?
Dude,
Why? What did MJ do, man?
Yeah, because
Dude, you're
too
so
many man,
lost, bro.
You know what I mean? All that.
You're just some lost guy. Dude, set your turban straight, bro. All right.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Look at racial. AV, how do it?
Innit? You multiple rejectee.
Are you talking to me, MJ?
You're just no. You're always fun to talk. Right? You know, I love to talk to you about
You just
movies
wanted to
and
pull
stuff,
that one
but
out of the bag.
anything else, you're just too far gone, bro. I'm sorry.
That was the trigger,
Anyway.
actually.
Okay.
That was the AV. I don't wear a turban. AV wears a turban, so that was the AV.
I said you multiple rejectee.
I don't care. I heard
you
you say that was the AV. That's all I heard.
How about nothing? Just disconnected. But yeah, what's super gay? Does he only save?
Subzilla.
Does he only save males? That females
What?
can just die?
No,
Okay.
super gay are the ones that are literally not looking at chicks at all. They're giving up completely.
Nah,
They're
super gays are the ones who with a glaze of their eyes turn straight.
gays
men
when they
gay, man.
updated
This is
Batman
the
to
super
Batman.
gay,
I was
bro.
guessing. Man's got a dictionary definition.
Use your gay
literally.
vision, super gay.
Man's got
I used the gay
dictionary
vision.
definition. Nah, fair down. Like MJ, what are you saying?
You cuss her out and then you say what you saying. I'm confused.
What, man?
He's confused.
Hey, what happened?
He is the super gay.
I'm super gay.
So,
yeah? Really?
Trilla. For real though, what's
You want
happening with all these 7 women that you supposedly have on rotation, one for every day of the week? Because
there
it's
are
been.
different.
Let me finish talking.
That's true. That's
before
true.
You
You should
open
be
your
with one right now.
Thinking mouth, right? For at least the last 3 days, you have been online drinking a lot of alcohol, chatting shit to a lot of people, making threats, etc., etc. Why are you not filling up your time with these 7 women that you supposedly have?
Wait. 7. Wait. Hold on. Did you say it's like one girl for each week, like each day? Sorry.
No, day.
Day.
Yeah.
Even God rested on a Sunday. Why don't you rest?
I mean, because I'm not God. Anyway, so well, go on. Your question is why I'm not fucking right now. Why I'm online. That's your question.
What I'm asking, what have you done to these women?
Nothing at all. I got plenty of women out there.
You have 7 women in your basement,
choose to-
and we'd like to.
They're not allowed out.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, he's got
7
one woman
women
for
in my
every day of the week.
Yeah,
Oh,
none of
okay.
that. None of that weird shit. So
Named after the days of the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
you know why
Thursday,
I
Friday,
got 7 women because right.
Saturday, Sunday.
That they're all fucking. A lot of them are busy. Yeah, a lot of them are fucking doing. They got lives.
So out of the 7, you still ain't managed to get one over the weekend.
What today? Do I hold on? Do I want one today? That's the question. Do I want one? Because if I wanted one,
I can smell the desperation from here.
right. But I have I hit on you or anybody else?
It's
here?
one of the woman named Palmer.
Wait. Did you guys hear that question? Did he just say, "Have I hit on you or
What
any
about
of the
on bank
women
holiday?
Today, yeah, today.
Yeah, today you have, yeah.
yes,
No,
you have.
no,
What about
I
bank
haven't.
holiday?
Yes, you have.
Earlier.
The day before that, yes.
Lies. Yeah, day before.
In fact,
yeah,
let's
but
do
not
this.
today.
Monday, yes.
Not
Tuesday,
today.
yes.
Not
Wednesday, yes. Thursday,
Yeah.
yes.
But not
Friday,
today.
yes.
Not today.
Today,
Not today.
yes.
No.
Hell
no.
What
yeah.
about bank holiday?
Oh. Hey, listen. You take me talking to you as a fucking flirt, so don't fucking try it. All right, allow me. All right, is that
Oh
if
shit!
that's what it
You're
is,
saying you're getting
nowadays.
turned on, MJ, or something
Literally,
like that?
no, but literally, if me talking to you right now is flirt, I offered this girl to I said to her, yeah, I'll buy you a ticket, yeah, to go to Anfield because you never watched the Liverpool game, which I've never done either at Anfield, yeah. I said, come, let's do that together. She was like, oh no, I don't want nothing from Chilla, da da da. You get me, yeah?
No, she did say she'll take it. She said she'll take both the
Like,
tickets.
she's all on some next shit, bro. I'm like she can't afford her own ticket and shit, bro, on some feminist bullshit. I'm like, you know what, yeah, MJ, I ain't got time for this. Fuck this, man. I'm going to Liverpool. I'm gonna pick up a chick from there and take her, like, instead. Like, fuck this. Why am I gonna
supposed to be jealous
Why am I
or
gonna take?
something?
Why am I gonna take such an
Please
ungrateful?
go book your ticket
Such
now.
an ungrateful. But you know what, yeah, at least
And at the
wait,
same
hold
time,
on,
you're
hold
prostitute
on.
or escort, whatever you call them.
Woman, 1 second. You're missing the point. You know what?
Woman.
Woman. I'll tell you
Shut
why.
them
Yeah?
out.
Hold on, my dear. Hold on, my dear. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. Yeah. You missed the point. The point was, yeah. See, look, nobody offered to take me to Anfield, didn't it? So I thought, you know what? Yeah. I thought I might be the one person that will offer to take you to Anfield, right? And I thought that'd be a nice gesture. Nothing else, no fucking bonuses, nothing included. Just the fact that one guy
No bonuses. Shit.
Yeah, no Boris's, yeah, none of this shit.
No Boris Johnson.
Yeah, none of this, no
Do you know what?
fucking.
See, the thing is, I'm skeptical. When something's too good to be true,
Yeah.
or you think that someone's
but
got an
that's what
ulterior
it is,
motive.
MJ. You can't believe a man for literally spending what £100.
Nah,
yeah,
it's
which
not
is
a
like
man.
£10
It's
to
not
him.
a man. It's not a man because you know what? If someone else made
She's
that
calling you a
offer,
boy, Trilla.
if someone else
she's
made
not
that
used to
offer,
being treated. No, but
listen
that's
to
what it
me.
is. Like,
If someone
literally,
else made that offer, I may have said yes. It's because it's you, Trilla. It's an individual thing. It's not about men. It's not about me. It's about you.
MJ.
You are the problem. Your drinking is the problem. Your alcohol is the problem. The fact that you can't take no for an answer is the problem. The fact that you clearly don't realize that I actually have a man in my life and you're trying to offer to take me to fucking Liverpool like I'm some
Yeah, but
single
what he's
woman
saying,
who's
MJ, is
available.
that you
Like
got
I'm
the
just
golden ticket.
available to run up and down
He's
the
the golden
country, get
ticket.
next man. What are you doing?
AV, 1 second. She made a really.
What he's saying is he's the golden ticket.
AV, no, fuck that. I hear you, but
I guess you're gonna walk
alone.
alone.
I tried
now
to
you
sell it. I tried to sell it.
see the mask
but
off.
fuck that.
How we call
Fuck
it.
that. Listen, yeah, no issue. Yeah,
Listen.
MJ, I will buy you a ticket. Yeah, for your Christmas, birthday, whatever. Yeah, present. Yeah, for you, just for you to go to Anfield and experience it on your own. Yeah, you good for that. Yeah, just for you. My gift to you. No fucking, no strings attached. Yeah. Just my gift to you, yeah? Are you willing to accept that from me?
You're gonna send her to Anfield
do
by
it. Hold on,
herself.
shut the
Bro,
fuck
you're
up.
gonna apologize for
herself.
making this offer
Shut
tomorrow.
the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I can't even take you serious.
I'm
Just
giving
allow
you.
me.
Hold on,
You know what? Drop the money in my PayPal.
I'm offering you. I'm not giving you nothing. No. Hold on.
He's
You know what?
bad
Yeah, that's
news.
how you know.
Don't
That's
do it.
how I know. That ticket is gonna be on like that ticketstubs.com like you know what I mean, next day, like mad. Wherever that
Yeah, because
fucking
I'll
ticket
go
is.
in my own time. If I
No, fuck that.
if I'm meant
Fuck
to go
you.
Liverpool,
Fuck you,
and I
man.
really
Ain't
want
nothing
to go
special about that.
Liverpool,
He's gonna buy
I
you a
will go
pre-season
in
ticket.
my
You
own
are
time.
just as
Like, how are
fucking
you gonna
Indian
buy
as
me
I
a
am, you
ticket so
fucking
you
cheap
can
bitch,
just
yeah?
show up at the same time?
Fuck
Are
Oh,
you
fuck.
mad? You think I'm dumb?
He's called you
I'm
Indian
dumb.
and cheap bitch
I'm
in the
not
same
gonna select.
sentence.
Oh, yeah. Look at this fucking chick, how her mind moves. Like I'm gonna show up here after I
Yeah.
offered to pay for one ticket. She's
Yeah, you're
thinking
gonna
I'm gonna
get it for
show
a
up next to her.
specific day so you can
Who
show up,
are
park
you,
up, and
MJ?
watch me like some
MJ, you know what, MJ, I guarantee.
You see how
You might, you know what,
aggressive
yeah, I
you
ain't
go,
gonna lie.
man. It's
You
just-
might be the hottest thing out there, yeah. I guarantee I'll get hotter things than you. So don't worry
Okay,
about it.
cool.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Right,
it,
you
MJ.
see,
Like,
this is the
you think you're
rejection
that
I'm
Don't
bad,
fuck with
talking
the
like
hotness.
you think you're that
Right.
bad, like it's mad.
Wow.
It's mad. But you know what?
Don't
I
fuck with
tried,
the
innit?
hotness.
No. I tried. I
It's the
literally.
story of a sharabi.
Hey, my brother. I offered you a free £100 ticket, £200 ticket, whatever. innit? Yeah, I mean, done. I offered, didn't it? Yeah, because
I respectfully decline. Thanks, but no thanks.
only because
It's a lovely offer and all of that, but you know, I don't take. I was always told by my parents not to take sweets from strangers.
Good
What
job
are
on your
you?
parents'
How
marriage.
old are you? 8 years old or 38 years
Good
old?
job.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're fucking 38. You're not 8 years old. You know what I
Listen,
mean?
they never said that was going to
You're
change
just
as
a
an adult.
Grow
bullet,
the fuck up.
yeah.
Grow the fuck up. You're missing out on life,
That
man.
was a real for life.
By
That
the
was a
time you
real
know
for
it,
life.
you're
That
50
wasn't
years
just a
old and your
childhood.
pussy's all dried up, innit? So, you know, here's
Oh,
what
wow.
it is.
Oh, see,
Look at
hold
him.
on, but
Look
wait,
at him.
what's it got to do?
No,
Hold on, Sif. What's it got to do with pussy though? I thought you just wanted to
I'm
buy
just
me a
saying,
ticket
like,
as a
I'm
friend
talking.
for a Christmas
That's
birthday
all part of the
present.
dream, innit? It's
And
all part of the dream.
all of a sudden now,
You know what I mean?
we want to talk about
It's all
dry
part of
birthday.
I'm talking
the
about other
dream.
people, like other guys offering you, you know, and you only got like 12 years, you know, before you're completely dried up. Like
No. Look at you when you're rejected. You well,
Oh, look at me.
reject
But guess
you,
what,
right?
Shulla?
Yeah.
See, the
Doesn't
thing
matter,
is,
bro. Whether I
but
get
the
it or
thing
whether I
is,
don't,
one
it's
second,
the
Sif.
same.
The thing is, Shulla, I don't need to
Look at
worry
you,
because guess what? I have my family already. I've been successful in life.
Damn.
Great. Who's bought you an Anfield ticket before?
You'll never walk alone.
That's not really
You'll
a
never
big
walk alone.
achievement. I mean, if I really want an Anfield ticket, I could book one myself
It
right now,
don't
and my train
matter. It
ticket,
don't
and a
matter. It's
hotel
the
for the weekend. That's
gesture.
not an
It's
issue
the,
for
you know
me.
what? You know what it is? It's the fact that somebody.
Is that a feminist statement,
Hold on,
MJ? I'm joking.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, yeah. If I tell a chick, yeah, I've never been to an Anfield football match, and that chick ain't buying me an Anfield ticket, yeah, I'll tell you now.
I've never had a
Yeah,
million
fuck her.
pounds.
Fuck her
Dumb.
being buying your
Yeah,
Anfield
no, she
ticket, man.
dumb. Yeah, she dumb. Literally, she dumb.
Yeah, who
I ain't
cares
telling her
about
that for
this
no reason, you know.
hypothetical?
I'm telling her that
Well,
for a reason. I'm like, buy me a fucking ticket.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
buying me a
sure.
football shirt at the same time. What's wrong with you? With the shorts and the socks. Fuck it.
Oh my
Fuck
god!
it,
You know,
no.
if you put MJ on the back, what number do you want, MJ?
MJ, literally.
What number do you want?
Lucky to
Number
buy you
7,
top
number
buy
8?
her a
Realistically,
ticket, like,
Trilla, if you want ever have a chance with a woman, you have to work on your character, right?
Hey, my
Because
brother,
you're a dickhead.
I'm not gonna take advice from you from
said
dating.
character
You fucking
development is
incel. Are
mad.
you dumb? Are
Yeah,
you
well,
fucking dumb?
don't and
You are
be,
literally on the
all right.
verge of killing yourself, bro, because you can't get a date, and you want me to take advice from you. Are you fucking dumb?
Wow.
Are you dumb? Literally. Are you
No,
dumb?
I'm not dumb.
Right.
At all.
Their rejections, you know, it's crazy.
So
No.
don't give me advice when you're
Trilla,
suicidal,
I'm just
dude.
saying, you're not having much success, do you?
Oh, dude, online it's all fucking jokes and laughs. I'm not expecting anything from these women. These are all here for jokes and laughs.
Okay, so
too.
you
For
try
jokes.
because you don't expect the
Dude, my
success,
brother,
right?
I've got women. My brother,
Good
I
luck.
got women. Oh my god, I got women.
This is
Right, yeah, I'm
painful
sure
right
you're
now.
swimming. You're swimming in
Oh my
pussy,
god,
right?
MJ,
You're
MJ, what are you afraid of?
swimming.
I just want to meet
Yeah,
you
yeah,
and
yeah,
literally
yeah.
just spank
Yeah,
you
sure.
and put you in a place.
Oh my
Spank you.
Fuck, here it comes.
Whoa.
Here it comes out. Here it is. It's come out. It's come out. It's
You
all
scared
coming
her
out.
off, man. You scared
It's all
her
coming
off.
out.
Damn.
Swear down.
You only took
Wow.
one word, you know, spank.
Shit.
Hey, brought back some memories or something. I don't know.
We finally got there. We finally got there.
The PTSD.
He's like, oh
man,
shit,
that's
no, not from. No,
This is
not
unhealthy
according to
for
my
you,
past.
and even for you, it's unhealthy, right? I know you're drunk, right? I know you have
I'm
a alcohol
getting there.
problem,
I'm
but
getting
this
there.
is
What's more unhealthy?
Give me another
Drinking
hour.
or spanking? Safe.
Pardon? Huh?
But I can't be game. I'm not from the Caribbean.
Wait,
Oh, sorry,
I'm
go on.
telling you now. Wait. Anyway,
no.
I'm gonna get myself into trouble.
I know, Trilla, you've got problems with Mr. Jack Daniels and stuff, right? You've got you're addicted to this stuff, right? Okay,
No,
I know
not
that,
at all,
but
not at all. No, I've got a problem.
no,
I've got
not
a
at
problem
all.
chatting
Alright,
shit
yeah.
online while I'm drinking. That's a
Mhm.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a problem
Yeah,
giving
but-
people death threats. You know, like German people. You know,
yeah,
I've got a problem
right,
threatening
yeah,
German
then
people.
go
and
after the
killing them.
nationality, right?
Yeah.
That's the next thing.
I've
right?
got a problem threatening to kill their families whilst threatening them. So this is my problem. So if you're
Yeah,
German,
alright.
Cliff,
You
might
forgot
have
about
a
the
problem
30
with
hitters
me.
from New Delhi.
You know, only
Yeah,
German
yeah.
people. Or if I think they're German, then they're gonna get threatened.
Dude, you probably won't even get to go to Germany because you're a weirdo and probably on the No-Fly list.
But
or something.
I go to Germany all the time. This is the problem.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I go to
yeah.
Frankfurt. You know Frankfurt?
Mhm.
Yeah, I go to Frankfurt.
No, I don't know Frankfurt.
Well, I go there.
Yeah, you know Frankfurt,
You
New
know,
Mexico.
it's the financial capital of Germany. Lots of sexy bitches in Frankfurt. You know.
Huh?
Yeah. You like your sister?
I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah.
Once? Oh, well, I don't even mind.
Lots of sexy bitches.
Yeah, man. Your sister is sexy, Sith, man. I love your sister, man. Or your cousin sister, whatever, you know?
Are you going to spank your sister as well?
I mean, I've already done it.
Fuck me, man. All this spank fantasy.
I don't even care anymore. Yeah,
I mean, Sith, you got some sexy cousin sisters, man. What are you saying?
Wait, are you going up to my cousin, my sister?
Yeah, your cousin.
He wants to do a deal with you.
Yeah, sure.
The ones that are
I'm
female.
sure they're dripping right when they see you. Yeah, they're just like yeah.
I'm sure they will be. I'm sure they will be, man. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is that what you think of them when you think of them? You think of them dripping? Your own
Dude,
cousins.
I think you're just you just unhinged. You just like you gone mad, bro.
Yeah. I mean, how
do you talk to another person like this?
Just as mad, just as mad as when you came down. You came down to London.
Honestly, in real life, do you talk to people like
have you
that?
Been to London? Right? Yeah, have you been to London?
To Londonium, I've been there once, but as a teenager. It was like 20 years ago or something.
So right. I heard that you like to follow certain far right people. Yeah,
when I was a 14-year-old in
14,
whatever.
I heard it was a lot older than that. But okay. So what's his name again? The guy who gave the
go on.
No, Martin Selner. That's it, Martin Selner. So you
you've heard about Martin Selner? Okay.
Oh yeah. I've heard about Martin Selner, the racist.
I wonder where I heard about that.
I mean,
well,
I
don't know any about
him to be a racist. So what do you know about Martin Selner?
Well, I don't know any about him.
Oh my God! Stop it! Come on. Look, Martin Selner, yeah, right. He's a well-known racist. Yeah, where's he from? He's from Poland.
Oh yeah, Poland. I think that's correct. Yes,
he's from Poland.
Polish,
yeah. So
Polish,
he makes his he gives
author of science fiction romans. Yeah. Yes.
So he gives his speeches, right?
Yeah, this Polish guy. Yeah.
Right. So what do you think about Martin Selner? He's been giving speeches for years.
Yeah? Well, he's a Polish science fiction writer. I don't know anything about him, so no idea who that guy is.
No.
Well, doesn't ring a bell. Mr.
Martin
Triller.
Selner, don't ring a bell.
It's not a one.
I mean,
so
dude,
what now?
I think you're trying to hide.
Now.
You're trying to hide.
You think? Oh well, is that all your drunken brain has come up with?
I mean, are you drunk? Are you drunk right now, man? What are you doing? You ain't drinking.
That's projection.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway,
take him out again. Take him out worst pictures.
Let's not even take this fool seriously. I'm more interested in Mrs. Upzilla. Mrs. Upzilla, big up to yourself and hello. How you doing?
Mrs. Stopzilla, he said. By the way.
Yeah. Stopzilla.
Gone.
Fuck. He's all right, and now he's. All right, so Miss Rejectee, how are you doing on this fine Saturday?
Big up, and big up the Triller slash on the top. Big up, man.
Oh, you like that, yeah?
Nah, he bigged me up. Oh,
he bigged you up.
He bigged me up, bro. Do you know?
I big up everyone. I even big up Mr. Triller because. We've got history, and
we ain't got no history, bro. No history. No history.
Big up, what's his name?
We got no history, Sif. What are you talking about?
We do have history, and we
hold on, mate. I spoke to you on the G block. That's the only thing that people got to know. That's it.
Yeah, and we didn't hate.
What?
We didn't hate us back then, right?
You didn't say half the shit you said, since then. You've talked about some madness since then. Are you dumb? Have you not remembered what you've said? You talked. You fucking laughed, when it came down to.
All right, we don't talk about that. All right, fuck you. All right, okay.
I said fuck you.
Whatever.
Defend yourself, bro. Defend yourself. I'm more than happy to hear it. Yeah.
No, you're a
I'm not trying to put you off, bro. I was more interested in your Martin Selner links, isn't it?
It's legendary socks go in, man.
I mean, I've not got, bro. Those are some Fucking cheap ass socks, bro. What are you buying, bro?
It's cheap, bro. Of course, man. Trying to
Never
save
gonna
money.
buy
We're not rich,
Staginger
man. We're
socks,
not
bro.
rich like you, man.
I might buy.
We're millionaires out here,
Bro,
man.
I'll buy a Staginger fucking
Tell you one
hoodie.
thing.
You know what I mean?
One simple
Oh, you're rich.
magic
You're supposed to
trick,
be getting
right?
Gucci.
Oh,
One
allow
magic
that,
trick.
man. Are you dumb?
Successful
To
people
to
hate it,
exercise
right?
with, go gym. Are you
Stop
dumb?
fucking drinking, you absolute bum. All right. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Oh wow.
imagine that, you absolute
Hey
reject.
man,
all right?
everyone's having a go today. Go on, have
Yeah,
a go.
no,
Go on, Sif.
no,
Go on, let it
shut
all
up.
out, bro. I'm not gonna say anything back to you.
That's a bit. Pause.
Bro, Sif. Until you stop cussing me, that's when I'm gonna cuss you. So you better cuss me.
Did
Make
I
sure
cuss
you make
him?
it, bro. Cuss
Wait a
me.
second.
When you stop cussing me,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna cuss you.
I'm
You
sorry for
understand?
cussing. Okay.
No, cuss
Mr.
me,
Triller,
bitch. No, bitch. I want you to cuss me,
please
bro. What's
stop,
wrong with you? Hey, bitch, cuss
stop
me.
being a slave to a
Yeah.
drink, right?
Yeah.
Stop
Go on.
drinking. It's
Go on.
gonna do you.
Is that it? Is that it? Is
much
that it? Sif, I'm gonna cuss your mum if you don't fucking say something else.
try
Say something
to,
better
try
than
to,
that.
yeah, try.
Cuss me, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Be
Why would I?
offensive.
I
Say it
don't
in
hate
German
you.
if you have to.
I don't
Say
dislike
it
you
in fucking
even.
German, you fucking Nazi. Say it in German, you bitch.
Gesundheit.
Right, Gesundheit, right. I wish you Gesundheit, which means good
Say
health.
it
Das
in
ist,
German,
das
yeah?
ist schlecht.
You know what I mean? You fucking, you know what I mean? What's the word? You fucking Scheiße. You know what I mean? You fucking,
Scheiße.
yeah, you fucking
shitter,
douchebag. You know what I mean? You fucking
yeah,
piece
well,
of shit.
come on.
I mean, come on, bro. Say something in German, you fucking cunt. Come on.
Sieg Heil.
Pussy hole. Yeah, pussy
No,
hole.
I
Come on, don't
won't
be a
say that.
bitch.
No, come
Say
on.
something in
Come on,
German. Don't be nice. Be horrible. Come on, be a
just,
cunt. Come
let-
on, bro.
let's not.
Do you like a
Let's
rough
not.
or something? Pause. Like, what's going on?
Bitch.
I know.
Come on, bro.
Let's talk to Mr. Zubzilla. Mr. Zubzilla, hello. Hi
Yo,
again.
He likes you. He likes you. He
good,
likes
good.
Somalis, man. He's on the upties.
Upties. Mud.
Crazy.
That's
Mr.
crazy.
Zubzilla, is the reason you're is it Ray Charles in your picture?
Yeah, man. Just
Yeah?
blind to the drink. Just blind.
All right. Yeah, I get it. All right.
Blind to the
yeah.
hate. I'm just blind to everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Like Lady Justitia, right? Blind justice, as they call her. Right? It's a very philosophically interesting topic, I guess. I hope. I don't know.
What
So
do you
what's the
know?
point?
Bro? Just kick it off, man. Say your mind, bro. Don't be shy, man. Sid, what do you want
Yeah.
to talk about? You come in to talk. Let's talk, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all good people.
Let's go with an interesting topic, Zubzilla. Come
Let's
on.
talk about.
because
Let's talk about the. Let's talk about.
I
the-
like this topic right now.
Yeah.
And
Let's talk about the SWAT sticker. What do you think about the SWAT
No,
sticker?
no, let's not. Let's please not talk about this shit. Because- No, come on.
Sid, I
No,
heard
my-
you got
my-
a
all
sticker
right,
tattoo
no,
on
no,
your
no,
ass,
no.
bro. What's going
No,
on?
it's not.
Is that what you got?
What?
Is that what you got? You got a SWAT sticker tattooed on your ass.
No,
Ooh.
I don't. I did have
no, that's
one
a
company
weird place
once.
to put it.
I know. Why you got it
Quit
there?
printing
Sid?
that shit.
Why do you put it there?
Why are
If
you even
respect it so
interested?
much.
Mad.
I'm just asking.
That is an interesting question.
I'm just asking.
Usually they
Go
put it on
Sid.
their arm or on
Sid,
their neck
Sid,
or
tell
something.
us, like, why
Pause
do you
on
have
that
it?
as well.
Why do you have a SWAT sticker tattoo on you? Especially on your ass. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going
Did
on?
you see it?
I'm not
I
talking
ain't seen
about this
nothing. No, I heard.
personal
That's what I'm
shit,
saying.
right?
What are you
Yeah,
So
doing?
how do you know he's got one on
Hey,
his ass?
people in the
Exactly.
chats, innit? They said some shit in it. I fucking
They,
addressed it.
who said
Like,
that in the
No,
chat?
you
don't
know,
try,
not in
bro.
this
well,
chat,
we-
but before, innit?
you
Previous.
paid
Before.
chat to
Yeah.
talk shit
What?
about me. Yeah, no.
I heard this.
No.
Anyway, is this true? Is this fake?
You heard
What
it
one?
from the chat.
Dude,
Ah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
That's
just
like Ray
dragging
Charles
this
seeing.
shit down,
No,
man.
no.
You're
I
just
know.
That
dumb.
would make sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Dude, honestly, every second I like Triller less, right? He's just
Yeah.
a bum who's dragging this shit down. Right? Sadly.
Very sad.
Sif, you're
Right,
still welcome, man. It's no issue, bro. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just
all
taking
right,
the
yeah.
piss out of you, man. Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like you tried to take the piss out of me, same shit, man. What the hell? No harm intended, man. Just a bit of jokes. You're not gonna get in trouble. You're not gonna get arrested because you're on a UK stream. If it was a German stream, you might get arrested. You have the
Mad.
Lufthansa at your house. No problem.
What's a loose hands about?
I
That
don't
sounds
know.
scary.
That's special police.
In
Naval
that
police.
airplane.
That sounds
In that
scary, man.
air pilots.
The man knocking on the door. Gesundheit! Ah, man. Game over.
So, Mr. Zubzilla, you have any problems with German guys. I don't know. Probably
German
not.
guys.
No, it's just like Triller, right? Triller is
I have no
doing
opinion.
only, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's healthy, right? You don't have
It's
any
irrelevant. Like they lost the war. That's it. Like it's
Fine.
irrelevant now.
Right, and I'm sure. Do you have any interesting topic to?
Yeah, German women. So German women love fucking. They love fucking everybody that's not German. What's that all about? What's that all about?
I think that's not true.
Is it? I think it's very true. German women love fucking everybody else that ain't German. What the hell? What's going on?
All right, Mr. Triller.
What are you men not doing for them? Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, why don't you ask me about German females? Why men?
Mad.
Well, this seems just to be a low key attack against Germans, right? All right, we can't have our women.
It's not
and
really.
stuff.
I mean, look, I go to Germany, and I told you I meet
Wow.
German women in London, and I meet German women in Germany, and we have sex, and we have a great
I
time. And
doubt
they say
it.
they hate
Mad.
German men. Why did they hate German men? I don't
German
understand.
prostitute.
No, not
Well,
prostitutes.
I doubt it, Trilla. Honestly, you're a bit.
At least I didn't know they were. But yeah, anyway, go on.
You're a bit.
They didn't charge me. They didn't charge me.
They
but
say
yeah.
you're a bit undesirable. I think.
Is that what they said to you?
That's what they say about you, undesirable.
Sid, do you want to put a picture of yourself up?
No.
And I'll put a picture of myself up, and then we'll see who's more desirable.
I've seen your picture,
the women.
man.
See what the women say, like who's more desirable. You see me, but again, that's photo edited. That's all photoshopped. I mean,
Yeah, you photoshopped yourself to be attractive.
so you think
Yeah,
you
I
could
get
get
it.
more women than me? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
What?
You think you could get more women than me?
You know what?
Based
Hello?
on looks.
Do you hear
Is
me?
that what you're saying?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go.
Is this mic working? Hello?
mad. Playing games, you know. Advanced games. Advanced games, you know.
You don't rate you.
He's trying it. Anyway, do your thing, man.
Trill, you just
Don't you
just
Sif,
trying
man.
to come off as
Sif,
this
you're an
cool,
easy
cool
target,
guy.
bro. I don't want to target you. You're an easy target, bro. Right. You're easy target, bro. I'm trying to leave you alone, but it's just too easy. Like, I just want to fucking. I just want to
thank
tell
you
you,
for
bro. Like,
having
you're,
mercy
you're,
on me.
I just want to tell you, you're a
I'm
Nazi.
so glad.
You know what I mean? And you're a fucking racist. And yeah.
Oh, you know that. Oh, well, I
I
tried to
know
hide it
you all
so
know that,
well.
but you're trying to be really subtle about it. Like,
jeez.
yeah, it's like you're trying to be like Elrond and be like, yeah, it's okay to be Nazi and racist. It's okay. It's okay.
How did they find out?
But we know it's not okay.
Impossible.
It's not okay to be Nazi and
It's
racist.
impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yes. Literally.
No.
Arnold
What you
Schwarzenegger
found
was-
out? Oh, no, you found me out.
Sid, when was the last time you picked up any weights in your life?
I better get these cyanide pills, right? Because you found me out, man.
Is life that bad? Is life
Jeez.
that bad? Cyanide, you know. I'm sure you can't afford it, bro.
Yeah, I can't afford the cyanide, but that's a good one. Actually, I'm gonna give it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I'm just perplexed that I joined this panel and this hostility, right? I never ever expected this.
Sif, I'll leave you alone.
Never ever expected this.
Sif, I'll leave you alone.
Especially from you, Trilla, because
you
I
know what?
thought
I'll leave you alone.
we were
I'll leave
cool,
you alone,
dude.
yeah?
Honestly,
Yeah, dude, I'll leave you alone. No, I'm glad you joined the panel. I'll let Maku.
No, there's something wrong with you today, bro.
Mic you off, innit?
Something's wrong with you, man. Trilla.
Yeah, there's literally everything wrong.
Dude, did you say wank you off?
I mean, that's what you do, and Maku and AB as well. Like, I'm out of this anyway.
No, you're gay, man.
Yeah, I think.
Now,
So
why
too.
do you want to like get into arguments with guys online?
I'm not.
I think so too, man.
You just tried.
Trilla, you're probably
Are
gay.
you
and you're
trying to
just
lure
like,
them into something else? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, like, does it turn you on or something? Like, what's going on, bro?
Not at all, no. But again, what are you trying to get out of the conversation? We all know. I know he's a madman, but you know.
I'm a
What's it?
madman. The madman did it
Chill.
again.
Did you just say? Chill.
Did it again.
Yeah.
Did you just mention? I don't know, about 10 minutes ago about German families and that. Did you mention that?
German families. What about them?
Yeah, something like that. You said threatening German families or something like that.
Yeah,
I threatened them. Me.
You did say that. You said
A whole
something like
German
that.
family.
You
That's
said
dope.
I don't know what you was referring to, but you said threatening German families or something like that. I think that was wrong to say that anyway.
I don't know what I said, dude.
Okay,
10 minutes is too far back to me to remember.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You shouldn't really go that there.
If it was a couple of minutes ago, I might have remembered.
Yeah, you shouldn't really go that far if you bear that in mind. Anyway.
Look,
Cheers, man.
he's got no woman coming around. All this alcohol, no
Hey,
women.
pussy, I can get a woman anytime I like.
Go
What's
on
wrong
then.
with me chilling out? I mean, go on then. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
Go on then.
Dumbass.
You're just
What
gonna
the fuck is
get
wrong with
drunk
you?
by yourself.
Fuck you, bro.
What are
I
you
can
gonna
do what I
do?
like.
Misogynize yourself?
Wait, hold on, bitch. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
You're gonna stick your finger up
What
your
the
own
fuck
bum.
are you doing? You're online right now.
Yeah.
You fucking waste man. What's wrong with you?
Faggot.
You
Shut up,
fucking
man.
dickhead. You're online right
Mhm.
now and you're talking to me about not being with a
You
woman.
argue.
Where's
You've
your
argued
woman?
with men,
Where's your woman,
women,
bro? Where's your
and
woman?
homosexuals.
Where's your woman?
This
Where's
is
your
crazy.
woman? Where's your woman?
You've trapped every
Where
woman
the fuck?
online,
I
and
chirped.
they've
You
denied
call
you.
that chirping? I'm literally
Yeah.
chatting shit to them. Are you dumb? Chirping,
No.
you know. Is
Dude,
that what you-
every woman you ever talk to,
Yeah.
at least as I experienced it, they
That's
hate you,
rejected you,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I know.
Because
You know
you're
what?
a
There
son
was
of a
only
bitch, man.
one woman, yeah, that I
Should've
tried to
drank, man.
move to.
Flip sake.
One
No one.
woman,
No one
woman
will
that I
always
tried to
drunk,
move to,
That's a
yeah,
lie.
and that was like that was like a year ago. Yeah, I got her
Mhm.
number, everything, but whatever in it is what it is. So what are you lot on?
Mm-mm.
Dude, no,
You know what I
you're
mean?
just
What are you lot on? Like,
competitive and you're just
why are
trying to
you
pick a
caring
fight
about
or
what I
whatever.
do? Yeah, online. Like, what's your problem? Like, what the fuck is your
No,
problem?
do
You're
whatever you
homosexual,
want.
Yeah?
man. Stop it, man.
Huh? If I want to chat to other women, I will, bro. What's your problem?
No,
Like,
but you chatted to a gay and you asked him some
okay.
really suspect questions.
We
Yeah.
asked him. Yeah, again,
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
You asked him
conversation for
about
the
anal
panel.
sex. Mad. And
Conversation
then
for
you
the panel.
confessed
That's some
that
Rico sense,
anal
man.
sex is your thing. You're like, yeah, man.
Mm.
Remember
Hey
you
man,
talking
hey,
to him?
I'm trying to open up the conversation for everybody else out there, like Khan. You get
You're
me?
trying to open up
Oh,
something else.
you open up, you open
Not
up
me.
something
Not me,
else
innit?
entirely.
Because there are people that are listening out there that are, you know what I mean, not all straight. You know, you do
Still
know that,
alright.
right? So,
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I mean, I'm trying to
Trilla,
open up the
you're gonna
conversation
open
for a
up something
diverse
else
audience, innit?
entirely,
So you're
You
trying to
don't
be the
like
voice
that,
for the
that's
gay
you, innit?
people.
Pardon?
I'm trying to be the
No,
spokesperson for the gay
I'm
people.
pretty sure that was Rico. He's the voice. I'm just trying to
That guy was the voice in the spirit.
let him fucking voice it, like literally, like yeah, about you do your thing, bro.
But he knew you
Yeah.
lot was gay though, you and Khan.
So what if he's gay? What's your problem with him being gay?
No, he knew you and Khan were.
No, I wasn't. No, he said I wasn't. He said I
He
was
said
straight.
both.
Are you dumb? No. You listen back. He said I was straight. He said
both.
Trilla is straight. He said you on the. I don't know. He said definitely Khan is gay. I don't know what he said about you, but anyway, yeah. He said definitely Khan is gay. He said I'm
R.I.P.
straight,
Khan.
100. So yeah.
You're
Alright.
straight
So
100.
fuck you, yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
And then you
Alright.
proceeded to ask him about anal sex.
Yeah. So what if I ask him a question? So what?
I don't
What's
think
your
you
problem?
thought
That's a
that, you know.
dead giveaway, man.
A dead giveaway.
You know the ones
Really?
there.
That's a dead giveaway,
Really?
man.
Yeah?
I'm
No.
pretty sure that the only person on the panel that would know anything about anal
Mm.
sex would be the gay one. So I
Yeah,
asked him
which
the
is
question.
you, so.
Yeah.
So you
no,
asked
which was him, which is the
the
other
gay
guy.
guy.
Are you?
Yeah. But you know what? I like your deflection, Seth. It's a nice
No,
try.
that is
anyway.
mad, man.
I like
so
that you're trying
homosexual.
to defend yourself, man. Big up, bro. All right. Do your thing. Do
Oh,
your
you're
thing, man.
trying to act all cool,
Yeah,
but
you're trying to be a man for once in your life. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Do your thing, man. Do your thing, bro. What, you know, it's better late than never, innit? It's only
This
taken
is what's
30 fucking,
dangerous, Steph.
it's only taken 40 years, isn't it?
If he's caught in a position with a transsexual, it's going to be problems
Dude,
because he might
I'm gonna be
leave
fine with your new
He already got the
sexuality,
intel.
Mr. Triller. That's
Mm.
fine if you want to be as called Miss Triller. That's
Wow, here we
all
go.
right.
Here we go.
Fine, right?
Here we go.
Mrs. Triller. If it's
I'm gonna accept you as a woman who likes it in a bum, right?
Yep.
Wow.
That's right.
Right. Yeah. So
Wow.
That's correct.
good luck with that.
I'm
luck
pretty
with that,
sure
Triller.
you only like people that just
What?
take it up that way. Yeah, literally.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Is
Pussy,
this
pussy,
mic
oh,
working?
pussy, oh, pussy, oh, pussy, oh,
Hello?
pussy, oh, pussy, oh, pussy, oh. This is your
Hello?
fucking father
Mic
talking,
check. Mic check.
and your fucking
I got you.
disappointed fucking
Hello,
mother.
mic check. Hello.
Yeah, at the same
Yeah,
time, you
mic
fucking
check. Mic
pussy,
check.
oh. Yeah, pussy, oh. Trying the
He
same
was
thing
just
again.
mocking you, bro.
I know he's gonna take the piss. He's trying. He's learning though. He's learning. He's learning. Fucking dickhead.
You lost.
Fuck it. Nah, bro. Have your fun in it, bro. Like I said,
just take the L as they say, right? The hip kiss.